I don't remember. I'm 50-something years old, dude.
Then it sounds like you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that doesn't address anything I said. See, this is a little trick. You're trying to make me the subject matter.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not the subject matter, and I don't care whether I know what I'm talking about or not. Doesn't say anything about or address anything I just said.
Okay. All right, man.
So
Calm
you're gonna
down.
need a new gimmick, like go back to the politics server and sharpen your tools, because that shit ain't gonna work here.
All right, dude. Just chill.
I am chill.
Like,
So you're gonna try and make me the subject some more, because you have nothing of substance, and this is how all you guys are.
what do you mean by substance?
You're fucking substance, actual substance, actual
Like what?
evidence of shit, substantive claims, dude. See, there's
Do you
claims,
require
and then there's
evidence
claims
to
with
know?
substance behind them, meaning that there's some evidence that
Yeah.
supports the claim that isn't the claim itself.
So, what evidence do you have that space doesn't exist?
No, that's not how it works. Okay. So
What?
space wasn't discovered; it was invented in the minds of men.
Okay.
Well, the first people that ever broached the idea are from like 325 BC. Did they have any evidence of an outer space vacuum in 325 BC?
You just said we need
Did
evidence.
they have
and now
any
you're saying we
evidence
don't
of
need
an outer
evidence.
space vacuum in 325 BC? Was their idea of an outer space vacuum based on evidence?
Yes.
What was the evidence they had in 325 BC?
Their perception.
Perception of what?
Space.
In what way are they perceiving the composition of space?
Through their faculties.
Yeah. Do I need to like restate that? In what way are they? In what way? What is the qualia that they're perceiving, dude?
Through
Yeah.
vision.
What is the qualia? What is it? No, yeah. What did they perceive with their
Vision.
vision?
Space.
Oh my God. So you're a dog chasing its own tail now.
I don't know. You're the one that's saying that space doesn't exist.
No, can't. Would have been
No,
an
what I'm saying is
interpretation of something
what I-
visually perceived.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that space wasn't discovered; it was invented in the minds of men. Right.
Okay.
The evidence for space existing is non-existent, and in fact, it violates the second law of thermodynamics and is not actually possible.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Do you
sure. Do you know
believe
what
that
the second law of
objects exist?
thermodynamics is? Do you know what it is?
Wait.
Does high pressure gas go to low pressure gas always?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, I don't know what thermodynamics has to do with space. How does
Because space is a
thermodynamic
vacuum.
change occur?
Because space has a property, meaning no air pressure.
Okay.
And there's gas, what you're breathing, next to that, and there's no barrier between that gas in the vacuum.
I don't
Why
believe
doesn't
that.
the air fuck off into outer space? How is it violating the
I don't
second
know.
law of thermodynamics?
You
Hey,
go.
can I ask you a question, Indio?
How is it violating the second law of thermodynamics? This is where you're going to try and deflect and divert into some other shit.
I don't know what that has to do with anything. Can I ask you a question?
I explained it in detail. High pressure, the air you're breathing, you're speaking right now, and to do that, you need to take the pressurized gas out of the air and fill your lungs to a higher pressure inside the container of your lungs and exhale it through your fucking vocal cords and make sounds that I understand. Okay? How does that gas exist inside of a vacuum?
Whoa,
Yeah,
guys,
I don't
you
know,
guys are
man. That's a
too-
good question.
Man,
Hey,
shut
can you shut up and let us talk? Thanks. Hey, Indio. So, do you believe that objects exist?
Answer the question.
What question? I said I don't know.
What's
what
a
he's
unit
talking
of
about.
power? You're mumbling on with shit. He explained it to you in detail, and then you just
Okay.
pretended he didn't even speak at all. That's quite rude.
All right, man. Calm down.
We
We're just
are
trying to have a
Really?
conversation.
No, you're not.
Sounds like you
No,
don't.
you're not.
No, you don't. You don't want a conversation.
What? I'm
That's the
having one
thing.
right now. I'm trying to ask you a question, Indio.
Yeah.
Do you believe that objects exist?
Indio asked you
What
a
do you mean?
question,
But now
and
we
you're
get it. What
failing
do you
to
mean by
answer it.
exist?
I just said I don't know.
You don't know
Maybe
what
you know.
part don't you know? You
It-
don't know what the second law of thermodynamics is. You don't know what air pressure is. You don't know what space is. Like
I thought
what
space
part
doesn't
don't you know?
exist. How would I know about it if it doesn't exist?
Oh, unicorns. You know about them? Do they exist?
I have
Stop
no kind of
playing
understanding
games, dude.
Okay.
This is amateur shit.
All right.
You're not gonna like be
Can I
clever
ask
and
you a
like
question?
trick
Though?
us.
You're
or
not really
out, like,
answering my question. I told you I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
The only
but-
reason you said I don't
do know what I'm
is so
talking
you
about.
could
Okay,
jump to your question.
How are you
That's all.
breathing, Mark?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah,
So do you
you're
believe
not
that
breathing. Oh my God, he stopped breathing. I can't hear him anymore. Yeah, he left. So we'll give banana kimchi. That sounds fucking gross. Banana kimchi milk. Have you ever had that? Is that a thing?
I know what bananas are, I know what kimchi is, and I know what milk is, and I don't think that'd be a good mix.
You guys are always just trying to cool down.
But you're
Why you guys
interrupting.
do this?
But no, you're not guest mod though. You're not a guest mod here. We don't need you to come in to start modding as a guest. No, okay. It's rude. Okay. Second of all, you were interrupting. So now is your turn. Now's your time to shine. Shine.
I'm just here to say Christmas is coming. Have a good Christmas, guys, and have a good day. It's weekend. You know. So, but this is really serious. But I don't want to be involved.
Did you just say Christmas is this weekend?
No. Christmas is coming, and I'm saying it's a good weekend. So have a good weekend and have a good Christmas.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Santa. So you getting coal or presents? You think you're gonna get coal in your stocking?
Yeah. It's
You on the naughty
my
list?
country is already cold, so I'm just
No,
saying.
coal. The little black rocks that you burn for heat. If you're bad,
Yeah.
Santa puts
We don't
coal
use
in your
that. We don't use
stocking.
that. We don't use coal here.
Why not?
Yeah, he probably wants to have a barbecue. Maybe he wants coal. Maybe that's on his list.
Yeah.
I
Well, it's
love your
rocks.
profile picture, Dandelion.
Thank you so much.
Everyone have a good day. Bye.
Yeah, thanks for coming us. Yeah, great. Fucking-
It's the second time you did that.
Oh, he did it earlier. Yeah, he'll do it again.
It's like Liam Neeson on the airplane. It's popping in. Just wanted to wish you guys good luck. We're all counting on you. Oh, sorry, not Liam Neeson. What's he? Leslie Nielsen.
Nielsen.
Sorry. Yeah, Liam Neeson.
I know why that happened because he made the remake of the movie with Leslie Nielsen. Police Academy, or not Police Academy. What is it called? The one that O.J. Simpson was in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
33 and a.
Yeah.
33 and a
Naked
third.
Gun.
Leslie Nielsen was
Naked Gun.
Yeah. But he's not a comedian.
I know.
Is he? Not
He
really.
wasn't,
I guess he can
he
be.
wasn't originally, but I mean, have you seen Taken 3? It's pretty funny. Can't take that movie fucking seriously. That's for sure.
Yeah, I was wondering how far they could push that. Like, there wouldn't be a 4, surely. Like Rocky.
You know, he ends up getting like typecast in those types of movies, and he's probably just taking the money. But he's in some in some pretty good movies. Rob Roy, dude, that freaking movie's dope, man. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, I loved it. Rob Roy, yeah, that was good.
Did you see the conspiracy about him? How he always pisses his pants?
No, dude, I don't want to see that anyway.
Google it.
Yeah, I liked some of the stuff he's in. There was one where he's in the plane and he's like the marshal, but he's just like been called off duty or something. And he's trying to solve this crime on the plane. Nobody believes him. What was that? That was a really good one. Yeah, and what was the other? There's this other one where he's like wakes up in this hospital and he's got no memory. Like he's just got really vague, hazy memories of his past, and he doesn't know who he is. It turns out he's like this secret spy dude, like that's in some European country, like to put on some mission, and then adventures ensue. But yeah, he's in some top movies. I love his acting, actually. Even though he can't do accents for shit, he's stuck with that one, like Arnie.
Americans are so stupid. Like Arnie plays a Russian, and they think the freaking German and Austrian accent's a Russian accent. He doesn't even have to like change it. It's so stupid.
Right.
The fucking Americans are fucking the fucking worst. And I'm in America, dude. Dude, you guys would probably have a mental meltdown if you like came to Cambridge and just like went just like into Boston. Any train station, just walk down the platform and listen to people talk. You will not hear freaking English at all. Like out of probably 20 people talking, you'll hear one person talking English, and it'll probably be broken English.
Wow.
Dude, it's like an international airport. It is, man. I was at a train station today. I couldn't fucking believe it. I'm like, man, okay, there's a Japanese guy, there's a Korean guy, there's a Haitian, there's a freaking Spanish guy, there's an Arabic person, there's like everybody is like all from foreign countries, dude. And even the white people are like they're speaking in freaking Yugoslavia or Ukrainian or Polish or something. Just like what the fuck, dude? Who's the odd man
some
out
of
here?
our cities have got that too, India. We call it Spot the Aussie.
Yes, exactly. Dude, we need to play that game here. The thing is, it used to be like, oh, I know these black dudes. I know they speak freaking English. Now I'm not even sure about that. It could be freaking Haitian or something, or Dominican, or not Dominican, but like African. Actually, African. Now, I don't have anything against them, dude. But it'll be. Now, think about it. Like, say I went to Spain and all I heard was other languages other than Spanish. I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think when you come to the United States, you should expect to hear English. Just casually. The only time
Might
you
have
hear,
to
you
go
have
to
to go into a
Texas.
store and talk to somebody and hear freaking. No, you're gonna hear Spanish in Texas. You're not gonna hear no English.
Right. Shit. Where do you go? Where do you go? Is there a state that you could go to and it'd be less like that?
I'd say you go to where Dandelion is, go to Michigan, but then you hear Canadian, so they don't speak English.
Yeah, we got mostly English speakers here. I mean, we have a fair amount of Spanish speaking. That's the only other language that you'll commonly hear, but that's not the majority by far. Majority is English speaking, no doubt.
You don't get any French. You don't get any of like the Canadians, the Frenchies.
Not very often. Maybe in the Upper Peninsula more often, but I don't know. It's a lot harder to cross the border these days.
Yeah, we're closer to Quebec, so
Yeah,
they're
that's
freaking.
only the That's only the Easterners in Canada, the Quebecers. We don't like them.
My God, they come here and drive. It's the worst. Occasionally, you'll see like a Quebec license plate, and they're just ruining it for everybody else. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, we're border Ontario. Anderson's here. Welcome to the Flat Earth channel, Anderson. Crypto Smarter. Oh, that's Primal
Is that
King there.
Lars
He changes
Anderson?
his name all the time. I don't know. Anderson Pereira?
Oh, okay.
Pereira?
Not
I don't
Lars.
know.
Lars is one of the politics server regulars. Buddies with that what is it?
Oh yeah,
JJ
yeah, I
Ice
remember
Dude
him.
or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. Now that you say Lars Anderson, yeah, I remember. Yeah, earlier Indio they played a clip from On the Levels channel that was you talking to some guy in here and Jedi talking to him. It was funny. It was really good. I don't know when it was from. It was like you were talking to him about MIT and how people there were overrated, and then you're talking to
Yeah,
him about time zones and
yeah, I remember the
sunsets and
combo.
stuff. Was
Yeah,
that like recently? Was that like
yeah, that
yesterday or
was pretty
something?
last week sometime. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I don't know why people are all enamored by MIT people. Hold on, let me find the video. Dude's like, I got a 5-point frickin' I graduated with a 4.0 average from MIT and I'm stupid. It's fucking funny, dude. Because the way MIT is structured is that if you're like failing the class or if you're not doing good, right, where you're going to get a C or a D, you can switch it to pass fail. You could switch your
Oh
grade
yeah, in the
from
middle, like while you're taking
yeah,
it. Mhm.
yes, and you can switch it to pass fail, and then if it's pass, that counts as like a 5.0 or 4.0 rather. Yeah, dude.
Oh, Rusty
Is this
P
why we're
thinks,
ending up with doctors that use ChatGPT?
yeah.
Probably.
Rusty P thinks we're trolling about the gas pressure gradient. Is that true, Rusty P? Is that what you think?
Depending on the picture that it was about, yes. There's no
Well,
other way you can explain it
you
without
think
trolling.
they have a hard boundary? Is that your problem? Is that there's a hard boundary in their little atmosphere?
Yeah, I was just responding to a picture.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm looking at the picture, the one that says how.
Yeah, how like gas pressure exists to a vacuum.
Yeah,
There's no.
it's not meant to be a freaking graphical simulation of a gas pressure gradient in space, dude. It's just
Yeah,
meant
even then,
to get people to ask the question, how does it happen? To
yeah,
investigate.
even then, it's still. It feels like a troll question because at this point everyone should.
How is it a
understand
troll question?
Because I think everyone should understand that there is no vacuum next to gas pressure.
Oh,
Like
really?
the question itself is kind of a
There's
dumb
no
question.
vacuum of outer space. Yes, I agree. There has to be a vacuum next
Yeah.
to gas pressure. Has to exist.
Like
In the
it's
goal
like
model.
vacuum. Yeah. Like a vacuum is though is kind of arbitrary. Like what we call a.
And
a
why do we
vacuum.
use what is we using the word for?
It's kind of if you have a vacuum at home, is it like
This
space
is like
vacuum?
you're doing like a word context fallacy. We're not using it in that context.
Yeah, I understand that, but like, do you understand that if you go, like, if you increase in elevation, if you
Mhm.
go up a mountain or something like that, that like the gas pressure reduces?
Yeah, we know that. Why is
Yeah,
that?
and if you go higher and higher and higher and higher and stuff, like you just have like a
Does it
gradient,
okay, cool. Does it reduce to zero?
not to like 0 point something.
Does well, when does it get to zero? Because if your argument is like there's a gas pressure gradient and it tapers off, like when does it get to zero?
It doesn't have to go to 0. It doesn't ever get to
Oh, so it
0.
stops at some point, right?
No, it doesn't stop at some
No, the
point.
gradient
It's just a
stops. It stops
gradient.
being a gradient at
No,
some
no,
point.
no, it doesn't.
So it goes to zero.
No, it does not.
Doesn't converge to zero at some point.
Not really, no. I don't think
Well,
I
you know how
ever
gradients work, right? You start with some number and then you have some other number and it slowly tapers off to that lower number. What's the lower bound?
didn't. I mean, it's just completely different when we talk about.
See, this is the problem with making that silly argument that if it goes down, why doesn't it just keep going down? Because eventually you have to get to zero or some arbitrarily low number that you have no evidence for. And then I go, okay, where's the container there? Well, you can place that
That's
container
then
boundary wherever you want, but because the gas pressure has to go down and stop at some point.
it doesn't have to stop. It can fizzle out. That's the
Into
thing.
what?
It's nothing. There's just a
Yeah,
different
exactly.
density.
Nothing into absolute vacuum. Where's that?
Yeah, there doesn't have to be nothing at all, and there can still be some molecules that float around and shit. I just think
But then there
I'm
wouldn't be a
responding.
vacuum. Even one molecule, if there was
No,
one molecule in a
it's
fucking
still-
light year of space, that's still a that's still a not a perfect vacuum.
okay, but like who like you think that like a vacuum means only that there's completely nothing there. What scientist is actually like, or like who, like Neil deGrasse Tyson or whatever, is saying that there is absolutely nothing in space, like completely nothing.
Well, who cares what he says because they make illogical, inconsistent, and contradictory arguments. Okay, they say there's a gas
But it's
pressure gradient and it tapers down to some low value.
yes,
But
exactly.
yeah, great, and that proves that space exists because
No, it doesn't prove it doesn't prove that it exists. It only explains something that happens when you think about going, for example, up a mountain, for example, and you can use your mind to think about, okay, so
use your mind.
if I
don't want to use
yeah,
my mind, dude. I want to use
don't wanna
empirical evidence. That's what I want to use. So I don't have
yeah,
to
okay.
imagine shit.
Yeah, but if you stand on like sea level and then you climb up a mountain and the air gets thinner and
Great.
thinner and
That's
thinner,
descriptive.
the
That's
further you go,
great. When does it stop getting thinner?
it never really like it never really stops. Like at some point, it's so thin that yeah, it doesn't
Is that speculation or
matter.
do you know that?
Well, it's yeah, I guess you can say a speculation from my own experience. Yes.
So the difference is you're speculating on when it should stop and when I think it should stop, right? You think it should never stop, even 100 trillion freaking light years away from Earth. There's still a continuing gradient.
No, because there are additional like points of information that you have.
Yeah.
Like it's not just only this one thing that you have like that. Yes, it gets thinner and thinner, but it's like you're a
the major
fucking idiot
problem
going.
the major problem that really exists is the fact that we can talk about it, but nobody can demonstrate it. Can't do this experiment, okay, and insert gas into a vacuum chamber and the gravity of the earth hold the gas away from the vacuum at the bottom of the vacuum chamber. Okay, that doesn't happen. But that's what they say is happening on Earth. And I could take my little vacuum chamber and stick it on the surface of the earth where the gravity is the strongest. And it's not going to hold the gas from the top, away from the top of the chamber where the vacuum is, to the surface of the Earth. I'm not going to measure more gas molecules at the bottom because of gravity. There's no, like, it's easy to talk about, right? That, hey, we have some gas pressure gradient and it tapers off into whatever value you want to think, 10 to the negative 22 or for deep interstellar space. Great. That's fine. But experimentally, you can't demonstrate any of this shit. That's the problem. Because science, when you guys just keep
That what?
like, you guys really need to get this. And this is why you guys constantly get smashed by us, dude. I'm being honest, is because science is empirical, and you can come up with all these hypotheses. You did say something empirical when you go up from the sea level to the top of the mountain, the gas pressure gets lower. So what? What is your evidence that it just goes down to some level that you can fly spacecraft in, or that there's fucking planets in fucking whipping around in a vacuum? Right? You see what I'm saying? Is this gas pressure going down? Either it goes down forever or it stops at some point, right?
Huh?
So
Okay.
it has to, but your position is it never stops, it just goes down forever. Where does it stop?
Yeah, basically.
It goes down forever.
Kind of levels out at some point.
So we could just, so at some point, if we get far enough away, there'll be like 1 atom per cubic fucking light year. And then if we go fucking further away from that, there'd be 1 atom per 10 cubic light years. Right? Continually going down and down. Then 1 atom per 100 fucking cubic light years. That's all speculative. That's speculative nonsense. There's no evidence that it goes down forever.
There's evidence that it does go down.
Forever?
Doesn't have to be forever. Doesn't really matter to
It does matter, because then you're quibbling about where it fucking stops or not.
No, it doesn't have to stop. Like, what are you saying? Like, there's like additional information that you have to take into consideration.
Yeah, that's what I'm taking into consideration. We're trying to figure out, is there a barrier? Is there a barrier that stops the gas from fucking off into some lesser thing region?
No, there is no barrier.
Why not?
There does not have to be a barrier.
Okay, can you demonstrate that in an experiment? That's your hypothesis.
Why
Rusty P's hypothesis, we don't need a barrier. Okay.
No, there does
Now,
not have to be a
what's
barrier.
the evidence for
between-
what's the evidence in the natural world for the hypothesis?
Okay, so you know wind, for example?
What's
have-
the evidence in the natural world for the hypothesis?
Yeah,
What's the
gas
evidence the
pressure-
hypothesis is true?
One gas pressure amount, higher pressure,
Yeah.
another, a lower pressure being right next to it.
Yeah, what happens?
What happens? Yeah,
Yeah,
wind.
the high goes to the low.
Yeah, wind happens.
Yeah,
Exactly.
thermodynamic systems try to reach equilibrium.
Yes.
Okay, really simple.
Well done.
Okay, so
Right.
why isn't the gas pressure on Earth trying to reach equilibrium with outer space?
Gravity.
Okay, can you demonstrate that hypothesis in an experiment?
Yeah, it can all depend. Like, bro. Like,
No, the hypothesis that gas pressure can be created by gravity.
Yeah, real life.
So you're going to affirm the consequent.
Like, what do you think? Is like, do you think that people figured out gravity based on gas pressure? That was the first thing that they thought. Oh, we can't
Rusty,
figure this shit out. But
they didn't figure out gravity, okay? There's 2 values. There's little g and big G, right? Little g we know empirically from just fucking dropping shit. But there's no evidence that gas takes little parabolic fucking arcs and falls back to Earth. And in fact, if you look in any textbook on the kinetic theory of gases, there's no little g in there predicting fucking gas molecules that taking parabolic arcs falling back to Earth.
it doesn't have to. Like,
How do you
why
create gas
would it have to?
pressure? You just appeal to gravity.
Yeah. So what?
So say we got a gas molecule heading straight up.
Hmm.
What makes it come back down? What if it's at a 45-degree angle? Does it take a parabolic arc and fall back to Earth?
Can have depends on the energy that it has.
Okay, but at some point,
But
right, it'll
we
fall
don't have
back
to
to
talk
Earth,
about
right?
the
It
air
doesn't
molecule.
have, but at some point though, it'll fall back to Earth, right? If gravity's affecting it,
Correct.
and it's not going to fuck off into the vacuum. The gravity is going to do thermodynamics. Now, this isn't in any theory of gas. This can't be demonstrated in a lab or any experiment. Like I said, Rusty, you can say stuff. You can say, yeah, gravity is what causes the gas pressure. But science is empirical. That is a hypothesis. Gravity creates gas pressure. Demonstrate your hypothesis is true in some fucking experiment. This is why you guys fail, because it always comes down to science is empirical. It's based upon tests in the natural world, And when we go do this test, what do you want to know what's going to happen? Where your hypothesis will be falsified.
That's so, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Like wouldn't the
Get a
same
vacuum
thing apply
chamber,
to
put
you?
gas inside of it, measure gas pressure at the bottom and not at the top.
Okay.
You know that's stupid. You know that would never happen.
No, you don't. No, because you don't have to do that.
How are you
This
going
is
to
like some.
demonstrate how are you going to demonstrate gravity creates gas pressure?
You take a sample. You measure gas pressure at the ground, at sea level, for example.
That doesn't give you the cause.
No, you don't have. You don't have to measure the cost. Like, no people other than fucking flat
Then how do
earthers
we know
going
it's
to do
causing the
that.
gas pressure then?
You can derive information based on evidence.
Yeah,
No,
our
like you can.
evidence is gas pressure 15 pounds per square inch at sea level, some other value at the top of a mountain. How do we know what caused the difference?
Again, you can derive information from things you observe or measure. Like
How-
it's if you like what
Yeah,
okay,
right. We
like,
have
okay, wait.
information. We have a bunch of data. We're taking the data and we're trying to interpret it and see what the data says and what it means.
Yes,
Okay.
okay.
We
let's
know we've measured a pressure difference. We want to know why is there a pressure difference? Okay. What causes there to be a pressure difference?
Okay,
What
so
experiment can we do to see if things falling is the same cause as the gas pressure?
yeah, okay. So let's put it to the flat earth side, maybe.
Oh no
And
no
say
no 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 no
no,
no 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 no
there's
no
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 point.
no no
You can't do
Rusty,
it. You
no,
can't do it.
stop.
Okay.
No, I'm being nice, dude. I freaking lucky I'm not screaming at you, bro. You said gravity creates things falling. That was your demonstration, your analogy.
That's my
Hey, if I
claim.
drop something
My
that
claim.
falls, that's what's creating gas pressure. The same thing that I dropped the freaking bowling ball. The same thing that made that happen creates the gas pressure. How do you know that?
That is a claim that I make, that when we see things falling and that we have a great pressure gradient in the atmosphere, that is a claim that I make. Okay, there's
You don't even
gravity.
know what causes the first one. How are you going to know that whatever causes that is the same thing that causes the second one?
Yeah, no, I that is my claim, right? That's what I'm claiming. Now,
Huh?
if we have like a debate about whether the Earth is flat with the flat
Oh.
Earth model and stuff like that,
What
and
flat
I'm
Earth
making the
model?
claim, it doesn't matter the flat. I'm making the claim
Uh-huh.
that gravity is what's causing that. Now, if we are putting the two models side by side, like in a fucking Tekken universe versus shit, right?
Yeah.
Now, what causes this thing to happen, what we see in real life, whether the Earth is flat or not? What's causing things to fall down on the flat Earth? or
Nobody
to
knows why
produce.
things fall, Rusty. Do you understand? You can say why all you want. Nobody knows why.
Okay, so
Do you think you
you
know
can't
why?
make any
Neither
claims.
can you. You can claim you know why, but you don't. Because I can ask you one simple question. What was the experiment that determined the causal mechanism of a falling object? And you can't tell me one. Nobody can tell me one.
Yeah, I can tell you one.
Oh, okay. Tell me the causal mechanism of a falling object. Go for it.
You take an object, you let go of it, drops
Uh-huh.
down to the ground.
Okay.
That's an experiment that you can make.
That's the effect. We want to know why.
Okay.
You just gave us the observed natural phenomenon.
Oh,
We want the
okay.
cause of it.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
gave us a dependent variable. We want the independent variable, Rusty. The cause.
things of like things that have mass, right? Objects that have mass attract each other. Is that
Mhm.
enough? Probably not. Next thing would be
Because it's
because you
listen,
have a
what did
yeah.
I want? Because you're sitting here saying we like X causes Y. You don't have evidence for X causes Y. Okay. You're just saying I could just say the same thing you'd have, and same thing I could say. Well, it's magic freaking fairies with rubber bands that cause things to fall. I'd have the same evidence you do. Nothing.
Okay, so the entire world is just
Who
fucking
cares what the
bumps
entire
out.
world thinks? I'm talking about evidence. I don't care what the entire world thinks.
Yeah,
If everybody
but
agreed there was magic fucking elf rubber bands, would you be in here fighting for that?
oh,
And I'd be, the whole world thinks it's magic elves with rubber bands. It's got to be true. The whole world thinks it. The whole world thinks a lot of stupid things. I wouldn't want to fucking place bets on what the mob thinks.
I understand that, but it's like the level of evidence that you require
It's
is impossible
it's
to
not.
give
No,
to
no,
you.
no, no. It's a simple experiment.
It's not, apparently.
Yeah, because it's a shit theory. It's not even a theory.
What experiment would
Look,
you
so in
would you
science, the
propose?
scientific method determines cause and effect relationships of natural phenomenon. Okay, you have independent and dependent variables. You manipulate the independent variable and see the effect on the dependent variable. Your dependent variable is your observed natural phenomenon. Now we've known for fucking 200 years how to do the scientific method and figure out when we see a natural phenomenon if we can isolate the independent variable to figure it, we can even quantify it and come up with a law of nature, right? You don't have that for gravity. It's a shit idea. That's why they're still fighting about it. Is Einstein right? Is Newton right? What about quantum fucking other quantum emergent gravity? And this is why there's 70 freaking theories of gravity, right?
Yeah, but
Because
again, like
it's fundamentally a shit idea.
what experiment would you consider to prove it to your specifications?
Look, what do you mean prove what?
Gravity.
The cause?
Yeah, the cause.
The same thing that follows the scientific method. You isolate an independent variable and manipulate it, and that would manipulate the effect.
So what would you propose to prove that?
A scientific method experiment, dude.
Yeah, but how would you do it?
Okay, let's say, okay, I'll tell you. So, say your independent variable is mass. Mass causes gravity, whatever the fuck mass is. Another poorly defined fucking thing. So let's say it's mass. Mass causes things to fall. Okay, so we can manipulate that's our independent variable. So we'll take two different masses. Take a mass that's fucking 100 kilograms. We'll take one that's 1,000,000 kilograms. We drop them both. We see which one falls faster. Right? We manipulated. We want to change the effect. We want to manipulate the independent variable and watch the effect on the dependent variable. That's how we figure out what the cause is. As long as we've eliminated all the other possible confounding variables, we can definitely say, hey, this causes that. Right?
But no,
so this test, if you do this test, what you'll find is, irregardless of the mass, they all fall at the same rate.
not what the cause is, though.
So your cause, mass, can't be the cause because it had no effect on the. It had no manipulation of the independent variable had no effect on the dependent variable.
It can still be the cause, but it
How
can
can
still
it be the
be
cause if manipulating
an
it doesn't change it?
yeah, no, it can still be an indicator of like different masses, for example, like fall at a different rate or
Okay,
something like
Rusty,
that,
let me
right?
use an
And so,
analogy. You want to go on the date. There's a whole bunch of girls, and they're all saying no. And they say, if you change one thing, we'll all go on a date with you. So you change your hairstyle, and they all say no. Now you know that's not the cause of them not going on a date. You change your shoes. They say no. Well, that's not the cause. Then you change your cologne, and then they all go on dates with you. Now you know what causes them not to go on a date with you. You smelled. Okay, it wasn't your shoes. It wasn't your hair. It was your frickin' cologne. Okay, you understand? So if I
yeah, but
manipulate mass and it doesn't change the effect, and I still get something falling at 9.8 meters per second squared, then that's not the cause.
yeah, exactly. Like that's the point.
Yeah. So mass can't be the cause. So you asked me to tell you how to do it. We're going to drop two different masses. We'll drop two different weights. So we use, okay, weight, mass. We'll drop fucking two different densities. Oh shit, dude. Now we're getting somewhere. Different densities fall at different rates. Shit. But we got a confounding variable. We got the fucking air that surrounds it. Okay. Let's fucking old dude. Fucking beat me to it. How'd you know where I was going, old dude? So this experiment in here is in a vacuum chamber, and they use different elements. So this is called Bremen Drop Tower. It's 5 stories. Okay. They have a vacuum chamber. They put this shit in a capsule and drop it in the vacuum chamber. Now, they have, and this dude did an experiment and then got kicked out. He's German. He put all these different elements. They're all the same mass, as in, whatever, and whatever that means. And he dropped them, but they didn't all fall at the same rate in the vacuum chamber. So what this tells you is that mass, even though it's the same, if you do a carefully controlled experiment, there's some other variable that manipulates the rate of fall, that manipulates G.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is gravity is fucking unknown, dude. It's just an unknown.
I don't know. Like what you just said is like that's what we understand as gravity. Yes.
Yeah, but
Like it's
the
like not
understanding
some
is
unknown
it's
shit.
more like, yeah, it's an understanding that's more like a kid's story. Like they tell people, like, we understand this, but they really don't.
Yeah, well, like a red like generally people understand that when we come
In a
to
descriptive way,
like
we understand it. Like we know, like we can make formulas and predict what happens. Like we shoot a cannon, right? Based
yeah,
upon, a formulas, we know where the cannonball is going to land, right? Using little g. But like I said earlier, that's known empirically. We don't need a theory of gravity to make those predictions. We don't need
yeah,
to know
you
why
can
any of that
yeah, of
happens.
course. Yeah,
Yeah.
you
So
can figure it out. Like hey, cavemen can figure shit out
yeah, you could
without
actually
like
just feed the data into an
existence.
AI, and the AI could figure out where the fucking cannonball is going to land without
Yeah,
knowing
well,
anything about Newton's laws, right? So
I mean, yeah, you gotta put the numbers in, but it's not about like the fact that
well, yeah, you could shoot like a
there is like
trillion cannonballs, right? And just punch in the numbers of different of the different configurations of the cannon and the cannonball and the distances and where it lands and all that shit, right? You feed it into the AI and fucking you like once it's done being trained, you go, okay, I shot a cannon, it was tilted at 45 degrees, and the cannonball is gonna, it's got this much gunpowder. Cannonball fucking has this much mass. Where's it gonna land? And it would spit out fucking the right answer. But it wouldn't need to use Newton's laws to figure any of that shit out, right?
so no, because a trebuchet can launch a stone 90 kilos for 300 fucking meters, bro.
Yeah,
He's gonna bust that fucking wall, that castle.
I want to see a
But
human trebuchet, dude. I want to see a fucking launch a human being. But
bro, we had one right next to my next village or whatever, they had a fucking trebuchet. They shot shit from it. Damn, that shit goes far. But again, you don't have to you don't have to know anything about like gravity or what like we have today. Of course, you can like look at a stone flying a certain distance based on your trebuchet or your catapult.
Yeah.
But it's like if there is like things that you can derive from that information about like how far things fly.
My only point is
but-
that you don't need to know the causal mechanism. Like saying,
Yeah,
"Hey,
you
yeah,
don't
we
have to know
understand
it, yeah.
gravity," but that's two different. Like it's a very poor idea. That's all I'm saying. This is why Newton freaking didn't believe it, because it's a poor. The idea itself is poor. It's conflated. Like I said, big G and little g. There's the so-called universal law of gravitation, where two masses pull each other, but then there's little g. In the real world, we do everything with little g. We're not doing fucking gm1 m2 divided by r fucking squared calculations. We're just calculating little g. So, which is, like I said, is known empirically. So when we jump from that and start saying causes, this causes why? Hey, air pressure, that's caused by gravity. Okay. Well, what do you mean by gravity? Do you mean the fucking big G or the little g gravity? Oh, the little g gravity. Okay. Where's the evidence that fucking little g makes shit like gases fall to the fucking ground at 9.8 meters per second squared? There's no evidence of any of that shit. Or that gas can do thermodynamic work, or that gravity can do thermodynamic work, or that gravity can change. Think of how crazy it is to say that shit. That gravity would have to be, or little g would have to be able to do things like heat up matter and change the phases of matter and turn things from solid to liquid and liquid to fucking gas and like all sorts of shit.
I mean,
That if you had a
I
gravity dial, right, and started manipulating your gravity dial, that fucking things would like matter would change phase. Because it has to be able to do because the gas, it's a thermodynamic state. You understand? It's a state of matter. So that thermodynamic state has a certain behavior. And saying gravity can overcome its intrinsic fucking behavior of a gas, of what it does, saying, hey, gravity just stops it from doing what it normally does. There's no evidence of that. And that's a freaking tall claim, man.
Yeah, okay, like you don't have to go to this like specific level of shit, right? Like
I
you
think
just
we
say, like,
do for
okay, like,
this,
gravity-
yeah. It's saying they're fucking
But-
got machines fucking floating around fucking a million miles away.
Yeah, but it's like you don't have like pretty much with all science, you don't go to the absolute base level of why things happen, right? Like, well, that's actually like what physics does, but at some point, it's
Yeah, but-
like you like as a normal person, you basically can't understand what the fuck's happening, right?
Yeah, I understand, but
But, like,
what we have here, Rusty, is on one hand we have the laws of thermodynamics, which have no known violations, and in fact, if you look at what's been written by scientists in the literature, Einstein said out of the three freaking legs of a stool of physics, thermodynamics is one of the legs, and if you took it out, the whole thing would collapse. Fucking Eddington, who was Einstein's buddy that supposedly confirmed his theory, his eclipse theory of fucking bending light. He said anyone that theory goes against the second law of thermodynamics is condemned to the greatest humiliation. So like it's like things like that on one hand. So that's what they say on one hand. And then they say gravity violates the laws of thermodynamics because there is no thermodynamic theory that actually incorporates gravity into it. You can look all through the textbooks, you can ask ChatGPT, you can look wherever you want, but there's no actual testable thermodynamic theory that has ever survived any laboratory experiment. So, like, we have a bunch of hypotheticals. The whole idea that gravity can create gas pressure and alter the thermodynamic behavior of gas is a hypothesis. That hypothesis has no evidence. They'll say things like, well, Well, it happens on Earth, obviously, because it's obvious. There's this outer space thing, and we have gas pressure gradient, so blah, blah, blah. Right? No, it's not obvious. You have to be able to demonstrate in science your central claims through experiment. You just don't get a freebie of like, we can't test it, so we get to assume it's true.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to use the word gravity or whatever. Like, you can use whatever word you want. But
yeah, I agree.
What like, if we go from like a base perspective, like let's say we are back in a fucking cave era or whatever, we don't have any like tools to measure it appropriately. Let's say we go up a mountain and we kind of we can feel it's getting harder and harder to breathe the further up the mountain you go.
You're right, just back to the natural phenomenon, dude. I agree with you. We observed that.
Yeah, of course, but you
why does it matter?
It doesn't. Well,
how is that evidence there's this thing called outer space vacuum?
Because you can observe.
Because we're going to go right back to where we started. Because it goes down forever, or does it stop?
That's the thing. Yes.
Then if it stops, why does it stop?
It doesn't
and you
stop.
Go right back to the same thing: is what causes the gas to stop, right? What causes the gas pressure in the first place?
No,
you're right back at the starting point.
No, that's the thing. When you say it stops, that's not like a real thing. Like, it doesn't stop or whatever. Like, it doesn't stop. No, it's that's the word stop has no meaning in this discussion.
It means that the vacuum state can't get any lower. That's what it means to stop.
Yeah, but it's meaningless in this discussion. Because that's not what the vacuum of space
it does.
is.
I'm trying to explain you why it means something. Because then we're just quibbling about where the fucking boundary is.
Yeah. Well, actually, if you actually do you believe that the vacuum of space actually exists?
No.
Okay, then what's the point?
I'm trying to tell you it's impossible.
Well, okay. So what's the point? What are we even arguing about? Like,
do you think it exists?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Well, that then.
Because you climbed to the top of the mountain and couldn't breathe, so you thought if you go a little bit higher, you're gonna fucking whiz around the ball?
No, it's one point of an information that I experienced.
Yeah,
and that I can think about also because I have a brain that I can think about and say, okay, if I go higher.
So it's hard to breathe up a mountain. Where does your brain take you from here?
Obviously, hypoxia.
Mm-hmm. No,
trying to figure out what your logic is. It's hard to breathe up a mountain.
Okay, no, from this specific point of argument, if you go higher up again, right? If you go increase your elevation, the air gets thinner and thinner, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So, what would that tell you?
When does it stop getting thinner?
This is your logic.
That's never,
right?
never, ever.
It never stops
ask me
getting
a question
thinner.
and ask us what it tells us. I asked you. You go up a mountain, it's harder to breathe. It gets less and less dense. And the question's for you to finish. It's your logic, dude. You're taking us somewhere. Don't ask us the question.
Okay. I mean, this alone, I'm not taking any point of evidence by itself and not.
This was your evidence.
Included. No, I haven't made. Did I make any claim?
Yeah, we go up a mountain. It gets less and less dense. I'm waiting for the therefore.
Therefore, I didn't say anything after that. But you know.
Okay, so let me ask it like this: What was the
Claim
point
no
of
boundary.
the analogy being a caveman going up a mountain and he finding it hard to breathe? What was the point?
the
What
point
does
of
that
the
tell us?
discussion that we had before about the
What
atmosphere,
Jedi's
and
asking
then
you is, what does that tell us about space by him going up and it's hard to breathe?
I know you want
See,
to say
this is
want to
see.
say
Look,
gravity,
okay,
but
hold on. I think I know where the problem is. So what you're doing is extrapolating. You're going from one pressure area to another one by raising an elevation, and you're extrapolating a continuation of that state, of that change, right? That there's a gradient that continues changing. We're asking you, you're extrapolating to what, to where? Does it end lowering pressure? Does it continue forever? Because if it ends, then there has to be a boundary somewhere. Okay, and even if it goes down forever,
no, that don't.
right?
Go on.
Well, even if it goes down forever, then like you're gonna have to have some sort of fucking infinite universe, which contradicts the Big
Yes.
Bang. So like,
No.
I'm trying really hard
What?
to avoid like some infinite regression fallacy, right? But the point is that are we quibbling about where the air pressure, this extrapolation? Because like I said, like you admitted, is that like, is this hypothetical? And you said, yeah, probably, right? So like where it stops, how does it continue to go down?
Yeah.
What rate
It's because
is
it's a
it
stupid
linear? Is
question.
it inverse square? Is it adiabatic? Like how does it go down at what rate? Like how do we know where it stops? Does it go down enough to allow space travel? Does it go down enough so that there's a vacuum sufficient to fly rockets from here to frickin' Mars in? Right? That's what we're talking about. We're talking about outer space that they claim
No,
exists.
we
Is what
don't
we're
really
talking
do
about.
that. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm looking at the fact that if we go from sea level higher, like you elevate from that point, gas pressure decreases,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, why are
And
you
you
okay, great. So we have two actually known values. How are we extrapolating it into unknown values?
So there's temperature.
what
Lots of things.
what does that even mean? Like it's
We're
if you go,
extrapolating, dude.
yeah, of course. Okay, so can you extract some information from that fact? Like
Yeah, we've
that,
got gas pressure that
Yeah,
changes
we
with
got
altitude and
15
yeah,
pounds per
temperature.
square inch of sea level. We got
and it
freaking
gets
10 pounds per square inch on top of Mount Everest. Okay, now what?
okay, like it gets lower and lower the higher you go.
Okay,
Okay.
So I'm like
continuously, forever?
I mean, is our next
continuously,
question
yes.
what caused that?
The cause is the point, probably.
Yeah.
So on the,
So what
I mean,
causes gas pressure?
I'm gonna ask you that.
A container. It's
A
defined
what?
as the force that the gas exerts upon the walls of its container. It's also
Well,
the thing that keeps the gas here and stops it expanding into an available volume of vacuum if there was one.
but wouldn't the gas pressure be equal everywhere if it
Is the
was in a
temperature
container?
equal? Is the gas produced in the same place the whole time? What? There's multiple variables now. Temperature.
Oh,
where
it's
the
called
gas is produced.
thermodynamics. We're not doing
Yeah.
thermostatics.
Okay, so if you had, like, if there was a container that was like like a fucking iron or like a glass thing, like a
Is this container
what
static?
do you call it? What do you call it? Like a the firmament.
Don't worry about that. This container, is the environment static? Does it have variance of temperature, for example? Does the temperature come and go, for example? Is the gas produced
Yes.
inside the
Yes.
container, or have you just added it to the container? Is the gas dispersing into the environment? Is the water in the environment?
Yeah, that's
In your imaginary
all fine.
container?
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Okay.
Of course.
So it'd be like the Earth then, right? A very, very, very dynamic thermodynamic system. All right? That's what the Earth
Yes.
is. It's a thermodynamic system. Now,
As
within
everything
the
is.
laws and definitions of thermodynamics, to have this environment,
the thermodynamic
Nhìn âm thanh
system
cảm giác để con hiểu suy
must
ra những góc nào
be
của nhau, những cạnh nào của nhau,
closed.
và từ thông tin đấy để suy ra được tam giác nào bằng tam giác nào. Đấy, cứ so sánh một
Someone
chiều
hot
dần dần thì
micing?
sẽ
Or
lật
am
mò
I
ra được
going
tam giác
crazy
đích
right
trước.
now?
Từ tam giác đích
No,
để
that
suy ra hai góc bằng nhau.
What the hell's going on?
Tam giác mục tiêu, gặp tam giác mục tiêu.
Why would you enter the chat with an open mic having a conversation with somebody?
I'm talking about a thermodynamic system. For it to exist the way that it does, it must be closed.
Yeah, he was muted. Yeah, go on.
No, that's it. It must be closed.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be closed, though.
Yeah, it does. Or the
I don't
gas
understand.
would expand into another available volume if that available volume was vacuous and available space. If the gas is not contained, entropy will increase and the gas will continue to expand because of the energy that's held within the gas that's given to it by temperature. So because of the temperature, the gas is always going to move and collide. Because of these random collisions, it's expanding. You need a closed system to keep the gas here.
But if it was expanding, like, how would you be able to, like, live in a in an enclosed environment? Like, if you if you like right now, of course, like the sun is putting
The sun,
energy.
no, we're talking about gas behavior, right?
Yes,
We're
I
talking
understand
about
that.
how
Yeah.
it expands into volumes and how we have pressure. We got to the question after discovering that there's a gas pressure gradient. The question was, what causes that? Well, within thermodynamic law, we're going to require a container to stop the expansion. The consequence of the containment is pressure.
No, but you have
No.
You don't even have to like refer to
So you
gravity
said
because
no.
you
No, we're
have,
not talking about gravity. We're talking about what caused gas pressure. And at the moment, I'm waiting for you to concede that yes, containers cause gas pressure.
it does what?
I'm
What
waiting for
causes
you
what?
to concede that yes, a container, a limitation of volume that holds gas, is the necessary antecedent for gas pressure. It's the consequence of containment. PV equals nRT, the force that the gas exerts upon the walls of its container.
Yeah, but it's not the cause, though.
Sorry, it is not the cause.
It's not.
So it's not the cause. The gas
container.
exerting its pressure upon the walls of its fixed environment, a closed system. Like, for example, when you put gas inside a tire, by consequence of you putting that gas inside that fixed volume, because of the movement of gas and the density of that gas, it will be under pressure because it can't go anywhere.
Yeah, but what's the cause is the pressure itself. It's not the container. In that case, like it's the same. It's the same.
Listen, force over area. Gas pressure is caused by the force of the gas pressing against the walls of its container. If you don't have a container to press against, you don't have pressure.
Yeah, and then we go back to gravity, and then all of a sudden it's completely different.
You go back to gravity. I'm still waiting for you to concede.
About a I mean, I
is caused by the
understand.
force of the gas exerted upon the walls of its container.
Well, the cause thing is the problem that I have right now.
Okay.
Because I was told that you can't really. You can go deeper and deeper and deeper at some point.
No, I can put gas inside a container, and by consequence of that action, the gas is under pressure. Because the way that gas behaves is it wants to expand. It can't. The container's in the fucking way.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, good. So that's what happened then. In my
Yeah,
little
but
experiment,
if I say that gravity creates a gradient and someone
then
tells
you
me
can say that,
he
but you would have to demonstrate that
yeah
in an
exactly
experiment.
see like that's the difference. Like
Yeah, you can't
yeah, I
do an
can
experiment. I've just
the
given you one, and you keep going,
demonstration.
nuh-uh.
No, the demonstration would be pretty fucking obvious if you go up a mountain. Shit,
No,
right?
that's you begging the question and affirming the consequent.
No, it's a
Yes, it is.
experiment towards something.
No, it's not an experiment. It's
If
the
we
observation of a phenomena.
yeah, and
Yeah.
okay, what we can use a different word than
No, it's
gravity.
not an experiment yet. It's not even a
Yeah,
hypothesis until you make a supposition of cause of the phenomena that you witness. At the moment, it's the caveman changing his altitude and finding it hard to breathe or not.
yeah, which has been done
Yeah, so that's the
before,
phenomena.
and
We agree. Now, what causes that?
yeah, that's the same thing. Like it's the cause.
Yes, what I
If
asked
you
you
go
15 minutes
further and
ago.
further
Yeah.
down, yeah, so like you can't put it down to a cause at some point.
No, we're asking what causes it, and now you're saying no, we can't
Yeah,
put it down to cause,
that's the
even though
thing.
you want to assert the cause is gravity. Like, can you
Well,
stumble over any more
at
words?
that, no, at
No.
some point, of course, it would be gravity, but of course, like if you don't accept that, then what
It's
am I
not
gonna
whether
do?
we accept it; it's whether there's evidence or not.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean,
You don't have the evidence. So yeah, that's the thing. The real question is, how come you accepted it without evidence? That's the real question. They showed you a diagram in freaking kindergarten. Oh, look, this is how it works. And they drew a circle and they drew a bunch of arrows to the middle of the circle. And they're like, this is what holds the gas down, these arrows. And you're like, okay, teacher,
no,
I believe you.
I'm just using a word.
It doesn't matter what you call it.
A concept.
All
right, like everyone else does.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is there's no evidence that concept is actual existent in reality.
It depends what evidence you accept.
Experiment.
What's your evidence? What's
What
your
evidence
evidence?
you accept?
But as a like you can first off you can drop an object, of course, it goes down to the ground.
Oh God.
You can have a satellite.
Are you like in some weird loop, dude?
Are we talking about the behavior of
circular
rocks?
reasoning loop.
Sorry, we're not talking about the behavior of rocks. We're talking about the behavior of gases. So, in your analogy or your demonstration, can you use a gas?
It's a completely different thing, which we just talked about.
Rusty P, the airbender. I want to see you throw gas.
Here's your reasoning. I really want to pass out his reasoning, bro. Like, okay, so he goes, we have a 14.7 at sea level. I climb the mountain and it's like 11, right? PSI. And you say, what causes that? And he goes, gravity. And he goes, and then we say, oh, what's your evidence of that? And he says, well, there's 14.7 PSI at sea level and 11 on top of the mountain. That's my evidence.
No.
It's circular reasoning. Yes, that's what you literally did. I've been listening to you.
Yeah, but we are talking about one specific thing, about the gas pressure. And I'm not saying, like, of course, like there's gravity underlying the whole concept of it. But I'm not saying, like, it's like if we just look at the gas pressure decreasing the higher you go, you don't have to invoke gravity or whatever. It's just like an observation. Like you don't have to make any you don't have to, like, what do you say it?
Come to a conclusion?
Yeah, you don't have to draw any conclusions to it.
Okay, so it was a waste of time for the caveman to go up the fucking mountain in the first place then.
No,
Being as we're
you
not
don't
coming
have
to any
to.
conclusions, otherwise we just observe a change in gas pressure and it's harder to breathe up the mountain. According to you, you don't need to reach any more conclusions.
No, the thing is, if you go again, like if you can observe that you can go up a mountain, right? And you can just increase your elevation and you feel that the gas pressure is decreasing, right?
Mm-hmm.
What would that, like, for like I mean, if
Getting
you're talking about
further
the Earth,
away
right?
from where the
This is
gas is produced.
no, it doesn't have to be
Hold on, you're
where it's
gaining
produced.
altitude within your example, going up the top of a mountain. Gas is produced on and within the surface of the Earth. I mean, let's take an observation of our whole environment. It's also cold up a mountain. We should probably take into effect the changes in temperature.
Yeah, also,
Yeah,
of course.
fucking dynamics. Let's include the temperature as shit. Let's also include where and how the gas is produced and cycled and reabsorbed into the environment.
Yeah, and what, like, could you like draw some information from that?
Yeah, the further I get away from where the gas is produced, it appears to get less dense. The temperature also appears to decrease. It's cold up a mountain.
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
So we seem to be talking about thermodynamics, temperature held with gas, its behavior relative to where it's produced and its environment, the changes in the environment over time. Sometimes it's warmer up a mountain.
Yeah, but compared
Seasons.
to the base of the mountain, and at the same
Yeah,
time, probably be like colder, right?
Yeah, sometimes, and I say sometimes, like
Not
throughout the year, shit changes.
all the fucking time, basically.
Yeah, shit changes. Weather changes. Yeah, all of these things. Yeah, the amount of water held within the gas in the atmosphere changes. Yeah, all of these things, dude.
I understand that, but
Good. I'm glad
again,
why did we start talking about gravity? You haven't even mentioned any of the other observable things. Got cold up that mountain, didn't it?
No, the thing is that you can derive information.
Sorry, you were talking about gas behavior.
Yes.
Yeah, that's going to include the temperature of the gas, isn't it? We understand how different temperatures of gases are going to act differently because of the amount of energy that's held within the gas. Hot air rises, for example, cold air sinks.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh damn! I got a fucking.
I feel like I'm educating you. You're caveman. You're asking what conclusions we reached, dude, and you just want to jump to gravity. Haven't mentioned anything else.
I don't have to. I don't have to do it. It's just that gravity is a name of a thing that people understand, right?
That has nothing to do with gas pressure.
Yes.
You can look through all the books on the kinetic theory of gas, and you're not going to see any gravity mentioned in any of it.
Yeah, here we do, though.
Not even within the kinetic theory of gases, it tells you there is no force of attraction between the container walls and the gases. The container wall isn't acting upon the gas and, over space and time or whatever, pulling the gas towards it. Gas moves freely and randomly in all directions, dude, colliding with itself and the walls of its container. We don't have to talk about gravity because it's not included. It's not observed.
Okay. Well, you claim that. That's fine.
Just cited the kinetic theory of gases. Would you like me to put it in the side chat? There's no mention of the word gravity here. There's also not a G in PV equals nRT.
There doesn't have to be, and I haven't even said anything about it.
Have to be gravity in gas behavior, even though you're trying to shoehorn it in, saying it does actually act on gas.
No, I'm saying that we can observe certain things, and you don't have to refer to gravity at some point. Like I did it, but
yeah, we understand that. You're making the same arguments over and over again. They're addressed. We don't care what you call it. We don't care about any of that shit. We're talking about its possibility. Is it possible to
Yeah,
restrict the behavior of a gas based upon some force? Call it gravity, call it whatever you want. The observation we have is low pressure on the mountain, high pressure on the at a lower elevation. So what? Doesn't logically follow that that continues forever or stops at any particular point. We have a surface on the surface of the Earth. That's fine. Where's the other surface?
The other surface?
Yeah, you need another surface, dude. Gas pressure is the force exerted on the walls of the container. If you don't have a surface at the other side of the fucking boundary,
It's
the
not-
gas just fucks up to forever.
Okay, if you think that, like, there's
It's what's demonstrated in
It's not-
nature.
it's
It's not what
not.
I think, dude. I can demonstrate this in nature.
okay. Demonstrate it, please. You can just explain it to me.
Is he
Please
being
explain
serious
it.
right now?
Explain it to me. How gas pressure only is able to exist in a container, please.
Can you demonstrate it in any other way?
You
I'm
said
asking
demonstrate
him.
it, right?
No, you demonstrate it.
Yeah, okay. Got a bike?
The claim that you have.
You got a bike?
I have a bike, yes.
Okay. Try to pump up the rim.
The what?
The rim. Pump up the rim. Create gas pressure next to the
yeah.
fucking rim without the tire, dude. The rim is one surface, right? There's no opposite surface. Use your pump to pump up the rim.
Okay. Hmm?
Okay, you can't do that, right? But if I take a tire, I take an opposite boundary, now I can create pressure. Wow. Now you have gas pressure because you have a container. No container, no gas pressure. Container, gas pressure.
What's around you right now?
I don't know, but it's not fucking nothing.
Yeah, but isn't there like a gas pressure thing going on around you right now?
Yeah. The gas that I'm surrounded by is pressing inwards in all directions into the space that I occupy. Yep.
Yeah. And Indio says that if you put pressure into a tire, or whatever he said, that's only the gas pressure. So there's gas pressure existing in a container, of course, which would be the tire. But right now, around us, also there is gas pressure.
Yeah, what causes that?
Existing around it.
Yeah, what causes that?
Well, again, we would go to gravity again, but
no, again we would go to a container. Fuck.
But why? But why? Like you're saying you're
people
saying
are so brainwashed. You can't even admit this clear and obvious truth. You require a container. As soon as I asked you what causes the gas pressure that surrounds us, you jump to gravity and completely disavow any mention of the word container. Are you sick and tired? Are you repulsed?
We have just talked. We have just talked about gas pressure in a container when I guess Indio was it about pumping up his fucking bike tire.
Yeah,
right?
we're looking for another causal mechanism that causes gas pressure that we can demonstrate, or the claim that you say that we can't demonstrate this. It's called entropy. Every single time we open a container of gas to a lower pressure environment, the entropy increases and the gas fills the space and might equalize in a low volume.
Yes.
You don't have an experiment for your claim, though. That's why Injo put the gas inside a tire. He did that. You can do that. Now, what can we do for gravity apart from go up a mountain and make big ass jumps of logic?
To go to gravity, it's just a thing where when you claim gas pressure cannot exist without a container,
then show another way that can.
But it's like fucking obvious. Like you're.
No, it's not obvious until you demonstrate it. Apparently, it
have to.
wouldn't be obvious
You
to
don't
you
have
that
to.
there was a container unless we demonstrated to you 5 times. So we're going to
Guess
need
what? Oh
demonstration,
my god.
actual physical reality taking place.
Yes, physical reality is taking place all the fucking time, and you just
Oh my
can't fucking
God, are
see
you
it.
broken? Just given an experiment where you very manipulate gravity to cause the phenomena of pressure.
We're not talking about gravity.
You keep fucking bringing it up. You wanted to 2 minutes ago,
No,
then you got upset. Are you really this broken?
I said before that I didn't want to bring up gravity.
And stop bringing it up.
I didn't bring it up. You
Okay,
brought
so
it up.
the gas around us that we're surrounded by, what was
Yeah.
your point?
There's no point.
Oh, so again, he brings up a subject that has no fucking point. I swear it was gravity. Please follow your own fucking words. I am. You're not
2 hours
making any
ago.
sense, and you keep contradicting yourself.
No, I don't. If we are agreeing that
Stop
we
him.
don't.
Someone.
What are you saying, bro? Like, if we agree that we don't bring up
You
the
said you didn't want to bring up
shit.
gravity.
Yes,
So
and I
what was
did.
the point
I
of us
didn't.
being surrounded by gas? According to you, no point.
The
It was
question is on
gravity.
you.
You're just
The
lying.
question is on you, man. The question is on fucking you.
What, to
Why are you
demonstrate
asking
there
me?
isn't no other way to cause pressure?
Yeah, you said that like gas pressure can't
You're
exist
making the
without a
claim it's
barrier.
caused by gravity. That's your claim.
No,
Your claim
again,
is in
you are
violation of the
cycling.
second law of thermodynamics. We've been over and over and over it with you.
No, you are cycling back about the gravity shit. Again, I
Yeah,
said
someone else talked to me.
no, you you did it. Again, like I said we go away from the whole like gravity shit from the like
You brought up
overall.
2 examples, one a caveman going up a mountain and experiencing it hard to
Yes.
breathe, and then you brought up there's gas
That was-
surrounding us.
Mhm.
At no
I
point
did.
in these conversations did you want to bring up gravity.
Yes, I especially
Oh, you
said
do now.
because you bring it all you bring it up all the
Stop
way like
tripping
all the
over your
time.
fucking self, dude. Have some fucking humility. Like,
Yeah,
please, I'm
alright.
begging to your better nature.
Yeah, I understand. Like, come on. Like,
I'm going to go walk my invisible dog. Someone else can talk to you.
yeah, go on. Is there any flat earther still here that wants to debate?
What are we debating exactly? Ideas versus evidence.
Yeah. Again, the same thing that who was that person before me that left? So I guess he misunderstood the whole fucking debate. Or he deflected. I don't understand.
Who, Jedi? Who are you talking
Yeah,
about?
Jedi. Yep, yeah. Like Jedi, yeah, probably. Which is the person that I was debating about against. I mean. It seemed
Well, I
like he
mean,
was
like
just
I told you,
deflecting.
this is a common thing that happens. You have ideas. We have evidence. You won't let go of your ideas. When you first heard the idea of outer space and that gravity creates gas pressure, how did you evaluate whether that claim was true or not? Like, what did you do?
That was the thing where we ended up at the end of our debate. Like I was trying to say that okay, we don't use that word. We don't use the word gravity. We
Why aren't
don't
you
use
addressing what
that.
I said? That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I'm asking how you evaluated it in the first place.
Well, we had that debate topic at the beginning of our discussion that I had with him, but
Talk about you.
you
When you first heard it, when you were a little kid, what did you do to evaluate its truth?
I just look around at reality. It's not specifically gravity, but
You looked around
kind
at
of
reality and you concluded that there's no container for the earth.
that's not the conclusion that I made when I was a kid.
I just want to know where you get the idea that somehow gas pressure is the way you think it is for the reason you think it is.
Could you form a conclusive question, please?
And I just want to
Like an
know
answer
why
to?
you think that gas pressure is the way it is for the reason you think it is. And you
For the
can't tell me
reason.
the reason. You're actually trying to reject your own reasoning. You're trying to throw
I mean,
gravity under the bus and say, hey, let's not use that word.
okay,
But
so
there's
it's
no
like,
other mechanism you can point to say, hey, we have gas pressure without a container.
well, that's actually kind of what it is. It's the best explanation that I have for how if you want to say gas pressure, of course, but everything around the Earth, like how the physics work, kind of. Yeah, gravity is
We're
kind of
giving you
the
the
best.
physics. They don't work.
Well, they kind of give the best explanation.
But the best explanation has no
Especially,
evidence. So if that's the best explanation, it's like I don't know what to tell you. If your best explanation has no supporting evidence, I don't know what to tell you, dude.
well, there hasn't been any other big explanation or big evidence thing that has been coming out that explains the word any differently. So
That
what am I going to
explains the
believe
gas
in?
pressure gradient.
Yeah, gas pressure gradient.
Here's one.
Pretty conclusive.
That gases
Pretty
are
conclusive.
created on the surface of the Earth. And what you have is diffusion, the diffusing of gases from the surface, and that's why there's a gas pressure gradient.
Okay, I haven't really experienced that. That things.
What are you talking about? It would be exactly like what you experience now.
If gases like are being expulsed from the Earth.
Not only that, but they're being created on the surface of the Earth, as in because of thermodynamic processes, chemical reactions, things like that. Gases are created on the surface of the Earth, right? So when you have so what happens when you have a chemical reaction that turns some group of molecules into some other group of molecules, and then it emits a gas? That gas pressure in that region goes up, right? But then the gas diffuses into the surrounding area, and you will have a gas pressure gradient from the point of the chemical reaction going out radially from there.
Yeah, so
yeah, there's your explanation.
All right. I mean,
and funny,
I wasn't
this is
asking
what the
how
Chinese.
gases
This is
are.
what the Chinese thought way back in the day. They had a name for it. It was called the air wind or something like that.
Yeah, but like I mean, do you think that we live in an enclosed space?
Yeah,
So
you have to. And that's what we've
is
been trying to
there?
tell you for 2 hours now, is that we have to. It's not opinion.
Yeah, but
Like
wouldn't
opinion,
we? What?
the second law of thermodynamics is a natural law. It's a law of nature. It's not an opinion. It's not what I think. I go, hey, what does the second law predict? It predicts this. Okay, that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, but it doesn't. It's not a law that applies to your worldview.
What are you talking
Like,
about? I'm
well,
talking about the second law right now. You're not. You're making up your own bullshit.
no, if you would be in an enclosed space, at some point the energy would increase more and more and more, and you would just fucking die because it's getting hotter and hotter.
because temperature radiates infrared radiation, so the energy would. So, for instance, if you take a blowtorch and you heat up poker, it doesn't heat up forever. It'll reach a certain level of equilibrium where it stops heating up. Right, 500 degrees Celsius, whatever it is. It'll reach an equilibrium.
Yeah,
But the
because
Earth is a system that is in constant flux. It is dynamic. It's never going to reach equilibrium, probably not in your lifetime at least. And it radiates heat through electromagnetic radiation. So it's never going to the temperature's not going to go up and up and up forever.
well, if it's I mean, in real life, as like if you are a glober, of course, yeah, that makes sense. But if you are if you think that the Earth is enclosed in a, I don't know, like a dome or something like that, then that whole system doesn't make fucking sense.
Is that like your argument? So your
Like,
counter argument to what I said
where,
was, if you're a flat earther, that whole argument doesn't make sense. That's your counter argument.
yeah, if you think that the Earth is enclosed in a dome or
Yeah, it
whatever,
don't make fucking
the
sense. That's your
energy,
argument. Great argument.
yeah,
It don't make
yeah,
sense. Great argument.
it doesn't make, like, scientifically, it doesn't make sense.
I
Yes.
just told you why it does make sense. I gave you the reason.
Okay, so where is the energy going again?
It's being radiated. Radiated. What is
Like,
radiation?
it's energy that,
Electromagnetic radiation.
yeah. So go on.
And it's being radiated away from the Earth.
From the Earth, away from the Earth. Okay.
Away from the Earth. Like the electromagnetic radiation. So
yeah, I understand that.
you have
You don't
a
have to. You
closed
don't have to
system,
argue.
bro. Okay, you have closed systems and open systems. Okay,
What is the
in a
Earth?
closed system, energy can pass, but matter can't. In an open system, matter and energy passes. Okay, so we're in a closed system, as in the energy can pass, but the matter can't.
All right.
Now, do you understand? So we
Mhm.
can emit radiation. We can take in radiation. We take in radiation from the sun. We emit radiation. It's called radiative cooling, in fact.
Yeah, but again, like, if you would be able
This is
to.
okay. You're going to tell me that we're not using physics now?
No, but if you have like
Is
a.
that physics, dude? Yes or no? Is that the common modern version of physics, of thermodynamics?
I'm saying about physics, though. Like, there's no fucking point.
Thermodynamics.
Yes, I understand that.
How can heat transfer? There's 3 ways. Can you tell me the ways?
What?
There's 3 ways for heat to transfer. Can you tell me the ways?
What? No, radiation probably is one of them.
Radiation, convection, and conduction.
Mm.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Anything with a
What
temperature
else?
emits radiation.
I gotta go to toilet.
Okay. All right.
We're gonna wait
I'll see you later.
5 minutes.
It was very convenient.
Yo, hello. Hello.
Do you want to learn
Hello.
Earth?
What?
Do you want to learn flat Earth?
Yeah.
Do you know the radius of the globe?
No. I thought it was a flat Earth. Like, what do you mean globe?
Have you ever been out to the beach before?
Yep.
Have you ever zoomed in with the camera on a boat to see it go away?
No. Nope.
Well, it turns out the Earth is flat.
I thought you said it was a globe.
No, I asked you what's the radius of the globe.
Yeah, but is it a globe or is it flat?
Well, I asked you because that's how you become a flat earther. By me asking you
Oh,
that
okay.
question.
Okay.
So do you have any evidence that you're not living on a flat earth?
I don't have any evidence that I'm living on Earth. I don't necessarily even believe that. I don't know what that means.
Well, on a flat earth, everybody is standing straight up. And on a globe, it's the opposite way.
Okay. How do you, I
That's
mean,
just the start.
yeah. So what?
Well, you're gonna have to look at the world a little bit differently.
Okay.
So when the boats go off into the distance, that they're not going around the ball.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just going across the water. Across the water.
Do you have special needs?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you believe everybody is standing straight up?
No, I don't.
What? Well, you have special needs.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, how do you like that?
All right. Is there anyone else talking in this chat? Like,
Yeah, I
No.
can, but it's not relevant when.
Well, have you ever measured the distance off of the Earth?
nope.
You don't really have to do that by yourself, though.
I mean, you're here in this room, and that's what we talk about here.
Yes, that's right, buddy. Dude, this guy seems like honestly. Okay, yeah, I don't know. No wonder you're into flat Earth.
Have you ever seen a laser shoot before?
What's a laser?
Like a beam of light.
What is light?
Or have you ever seen anybody shoot a bullet before? Like straight.
What is a bullet?
A projectile. Well,
What does that mean?
I'm trying to show you that they're just going across the land.
Wow. Yeah, that's very profound. And you think that's not possible if the Earth or the planet is round? Like,
well, I'm saying that they fly straight.
And
So
and so what? Like, and I mean, they don't fly straight. First of all, they curve, but
so you don't have to worry about curvature anymore. You don't have to worry about your globe.
Okay.
You could just be a flat earther.
Nope. I'm not trolling this guy. Like, I don't even know. I'm just asking him to explain himself. Can we go back to what you asked me about lasers? Why did you ask me about that? Like, I asked you to define what light is, and you couldn't really do that. Like, what is light? When you say it's a beam of light, what does that mean?
Nothing, I'm just trying to show you that you can shoot across the distance and that the earth is measured flat.
Okay, buddy. I cannot stand this guy.
Mark, I hope you're behaving.
No, I'm doing fine, man.
I said I hope you're behaving.
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
So why are you here, Mark? What you hope to learn something?
Yeah, I'm here to talk about epistemology.
Okay, that's the other chat. So see ya. This is the
Okay.
Flat Earth chat. Flat Earth Discord. See that up the title?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what the topic is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't say epistemology. Pretty sure.
Right.
Doesn't say
in
philosophy.
order to know that the Earth is flat or a globe, we would have to have some kind of epistemology.
Yeah, you just measure it.
So, okay. How would you do that? Like, You would measure it how?
Laser.
With a tool.
Laser. Laser is your standard to measure it against, and then you measure the deviation or difference of elevation, and you do this across a large body of water. Water being the gold standard of level. So you would test that. If we're on a ball, of course, it would conform to the curvature rate of approximately 8 inches per mile squared. If not,
Well, we're not
it'll
on a
measure
ball.
flat. Oh, if we're not on a ball, then it'll measure flat.
Okay, how do you know that?
Because people have done it.
When?
It's definitional. Curved versus straight. It's definitional. It's how we make the distinction. We have different words. We have different definitions.
Okay.
That's how we know that. Because we made up words that mean different things.
Uh,
And the property of
yeah.
a sphere is every point on the surface of the sphere is equidistant from the center. Now, you cannot have a straight line that's equidistant from a single point. So, since those two properties are inconsistent with each other, it has to be one or the other. So you can compare one thing to another thing, and if they're equal, then they're the same thing of the form. If A equals B and B equals C, A also equals C, right? So we can compare two things, and then if one of those things has a property, then they both share that property. So if I take a laser and the laser goes straight, and the surface of the Earth is parallel with that laser, I know that they share that property of straight. So this is how we know the surface of the Earth is flat, because waters don't curve. Surface of water, but large bodies of rest, is not curved into the form of a ball. Now, let me hear anybody even make any logical argument for the globe that's even remotely close to as sound as that one. You can't, because the only argument the globe can make is, well, first you assume there's a globe. They all start with that.
Yeah.
Which affirms the
You're
consequence.
right. I think you're right, dude.
I know I'm right.
How do you know though?
Because nobody experiences the Earth as a ball. You've never been outside and you don't know anybody. No one's ever gone outside and been like, man, this looks like a giant fucking ball.
But yeah, obviously not, buddy.
Yeah, well, then you don't have any starting point. So you have to assume something without evidence is true. And then any conclusion you make after that is inductive and will have the fallacy of affirming the consequent. So you can believe the Earth is a ball, but you can't actually prove it with any logical way. You can't even make a logically sound argument. Because you don't have the requisite evidence.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you need to start somewhere. Where do you start? Where's the starting point for the Earth being a ball?
No one thinks it's a ball, buddy.
Yeah, everyone. Well, what do you think it, dude? Yes, they think it's a ball, right?
Why do they think that?
Because they're told that.
And
Okay, are
you
you
think they're
confusing
just
we're
morons?
listen, this is the thing. When we say ball, yeah, they are morons. They never thought about it. They
And
just
you're
believe what
the
they were told.
enlightened one?
It's not a matter of whether I'm enlightened. I decided to reject the claims of others that can't be substantiated.
Dude, you're a genius.
It's not about being genius. It's about stop being gullible.
No, you are. Like everyone
I'm
thinks
not a
it's a ball,
genius
but
to
you
observe
just
the Earth as it is. It doesn't take genius.
No, dude, everyone is being tricked, but you've got
No
it.
one is being tricked.
Wait, what?
Look, everyone believes it because they think everybody else believes it, and it's a giant fucking echo chamber of everybody saying, Yeah, Earth's a ball. And yeah, they do think it's a ball because you're confusing the word. You think sphere is the proper word, but it's actually not. Sphere is
Wait,
a
so what
two-dimensional
shape is
surface.
it?
Not everything has a shape, dude.
Wait, what?
What's the
What?
shape of a rock? What's the shape of a rock? Listen to the nervous giggling. What's the shape of a rock?
Dude, wait, what?
What's
Not
the shape of
everything
a
has a
rock?
shape.
Yeah, what's okay?
Like
It
my
does. What's the
dick.
shape of a rock?
It's a Riemannian manifold.
What's the shape of a rock?
I just told you a Riemannian manifold.
Okay, that's
Rock
not a
shaped.
shape.
Yeah, sure it is.
No, it's a surface. So, what shape is a rock?
I just told you it's a manifold.
Okay, a manifold is just a surface, okay? It's not a shape.
God.
What's the shape of a rock?
You
Doesn't
don't
have an
believe rocks
idealized
have
shape.
shape?
They have form, but that doesn't mean they have a shape.
Oh my God,
What is
you
the
are literally
definition
retarded.
of shape?
Yeah, yeah. So your
Define
mouse
shape,
just
man.
fell off, Mark.
Define shape, man.
Me define shape?
Yeah.
Shapes are typically like in the form of the Platonic solids or the
Oh my
non-Platonic
God.
solids. So we
Oh
use
my
that shape
God.
as usually.
This guy is
How
literally
come? How
fucking
come?
retarded.
How come your only arguments are like incredulity and not
Incredulity.
and yeah, incredulity.
No, credulity.
No, incredulity. I'm telling you
Not
something. In your,
joulity.
I
It's
told
not
you.
joulity. That's not even how the word is pronounced.
Incredulity, dude. As in, you can't believe it.
No. Someone is incredulous. Not. Oh my God.
No, it's Do you need a thesaurus? Oh, he ran away.
What the fuck? And don't sell yourself short, Indio. You are a genius.
Well, yeah.
Compared to a
I don't need
Dover.
his affirmation. Dude, a retard telling you you're a genius is no achievement.
Now look at you, all up the back of the bus and shit. Oh,
In the
no.
land of the
So,
blind,
yeah.
the one-eyed man is king. Just remember that, man. Like, fuck, dude. Anyway, you don't need to be a genius to figure out fucking Earth's not a ball.
They just can't figure out they're being lied to 24/7.
Not about the shape of the Earth, only about everything else. Not the Earth. That's what they tell the truth about. The moon landings are fake, guys. They're the ones that kill me, right? The moon landings are fake, but Earth is still a ball. They're still going to space. They're just faking that part.
Yeah, the pictures from the moon, they're still real.
Yeah, they have the negatives. That's all. Yeah, they have the negatives in behind some vault.
Yeah, the funniest story is that one about they erased over the tapes. They're $120 a reel for that magnetic tape. And NASA had what, a $25 billion budget for Apollo. That's only $12 million for 100,000 tapes. And then they said, "Oh no!" But then it was, they put a ban on whaling, so they couldn't get the materials to make the tapes, and there weren't any suitable
Did
replacements.
they really say that?
Oh yeah, that's
That
what
fucking. So let me get this right. So basically, we don't have proof for the moon landing because of Greenpeace.
Yep.
Dude. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, America put that moratorium on whaling, and they ran out of whale oil to make the tapes.
You know what? I'm gonna tell a normie that story, dude. I swear to God, dude, the next normie that talks about the moon landings, I'm like, did you hear that they lost all the tapes? I'm like, do you know why that happened? And I gotta tell them. I'm like, well, because they couldn't get more because Greenpeace processed this and they stopped whaling, and then that was banned. So we don't have any proof that anyone landed on the moon because of Greenpeace. They fucking suck. They ruined our proof. We had moon proof, but Greenpeace ruined it. My God, I just want to see the reaction. They're gonna look at me like I'm crazy too.
Well, when I read that, I thought they were crazy as well. I'm like, seriously? Okay, so you had no way to transfer the tapes to something else? And then they used those tapes for the bloody Landsat program.
Yeah, I could have swore. I remember seeing Neil Armstrong with a hat at the frickin' airport. We need money for tapes. We're so broke at NASA, we barely have any money here. Wow, that's crazy, bro. I love telling normies shit that's absolutely 100% true that they can go look up, and then it's just so outlandish that just watch their face. Because I know they think, oh, this motherfucker's off his rocker. Like I was telling you guys, I told 2 normies I know, I'm like, did you know that Donald Trump turned NASA into a spy agency? They're looking at me like I'm crazy, dude. And the thing is, I'm like, yeah, you can just look it up. He signed an executive order, and I just told him what the executive order says. And I'm like, why did he do that? And they're just like, they have no answer, right? They're just like looking at me. They can't even respond. They're like locked, like loading screen shit. Fucking hourglass is fucking spinning, right? They like locked.
Yeah,
It's
deer in the
crazy how you
headlights.
can lock up human beings like in real life, like as if they're a robot, and you just like click the pause button. It's fucking a little spooky, man. Quite honestly, because
Yeah,
there's Trump haters, you
Yep.
know. That was my edge, right? Because they do, like I live in liberal Massachusetts, so you know it's a pastime to frickin' badmouth Trump. If you don't have nothing to say, just badmouth Trump, and everybody just like, you know, it's almost like a cheer. Everybody does. Just start badmouthing Trump. Talk about Trump if you don't have anything to say. So they pulled one of these where they started talking about Trump, and I'm like, here's my fucking window. That fucking Trump, he turned NASA into a spy agency. I fucking hate that guy. Why would he do that? Right? It was a fucking thing of beauty.
You know, all those TDS people are trying to move to Canada. It's like, we have enough communists up here. We don't need you.
Like, you're not communist enough. Go back. You know, we are all chilling in the politics server, mind our own business. And that freaking Mark clown disrupts our swerve. Got Russ.
Who we got in here? We got Rick. How's it going? Rusty P. Any other ones that I don't know? No, all the others are known troublemakers. Excellent. That's a new one. Hello, $sign.
Oh shit,
And
20
that
Cubs is in here. 20 Cubs, man. I had a baguette today, man. It's fucking good. What's up, Daz? Well, if you're gobbling, you have any questions, comments, criticisms, or anything else, feel free. Looks like
Just
the only
thinking up.
gobbers are in here are Music Spot and fucking Rusty.
I was just thinking up cool ideas for Discord. You know, like when you get trolls that come in. When you mute someone, instead of them being able to go, they should be locked in that channel whilst they're muted. So people like our little friend over at the other channel, when he drops in and has a little meltdown and then runs away, basically pigeon chess players, we can hold, and now you can stay here and learn something.
That'd be fucking great. Oh, you could do that with a bot, right? Just auto moves them right back.
Oh, that'd be funny. The only way to get away from it would be to drop out of Discord altogether.
Yeah, you gotta disconnect. Well, they have to, on their side, they have to connect to BC, but once they're connected to a BC, right? And then you just have it freaking monitored. As soon as they connect to any BC, just auto move them to the channel. That would be
Yeah, I
great.
was just thinking, just for the troublemakers, like your average person that comes and goes, someone will come in and go, I think flat earthers are spastics, and then they run away. They'd be like, yeah, let that one go. But for your regulars that have their little meltdowns and just be a nuisance, yeah, just do your best scorpion
That
move.
would be such a great.
Get over here! Yoink!
Yeah, dude, that would be so great. On the politics server, that would be fucking awesome because people do that, right? They just go from channel to channel to channel trolling.
You know what
Dude, I should broach that to the people that own it. They could probably like sell that, right? They could like sell that as like, yeah, you own one of these guest channels and someone really gets you aggravated, you give us $1 and we'll let you use this command on this person one time, and anytime they join a BC, they're gonna automatically be sucked back to your channel muted.
It'd be funny though.
You're gonna be in prison.
You'd look down politics server and there'd be like 3 people in that channel, 5 in that one, 8 in that one, 72 in ours.
Yeah, BC prison.
Oh yes. Even if they didn't say that they were locked there for just 5 minutes, that'd be enough to aggravate them.
And that could be trouble. Got it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make the bot. Fuck it. I just want to see it can be done.
Make it me. Take me and make me the bot. Please.
So, did you even hear what the bot does?
Yeah, it's gonna take me to every channel.
No. It makes you, if you try to go, it locks you to a single VC channel. So if you try to be in another channel, it detects that you being out of the channel you're supposed to be in and moves you to that channel. So the only thing you do is disconnect from VC or be in that channel that's been designated you're locked into. Freaking awesome.
That's crazy. Make me do it. Come
well,
on.
I won't be able to run the bot here, but I can run it on the home server.
Take me over. Take me over, Ben.
And then when you keep coming back to the channel, like, why do I keep coming back here? I'm like, gravity, man.
Yeah.
You tried to jump out of the channel and you got freaking pulled back down to 24/7 Discord.
As they jump out.
Get over here!
Oh shit! You have a fucking soundboard? It's crazy.
Oh yes.
Nice.
Do it again. Do it again.
No, I did
Get
it once.
over
I
here.
don't want to wear it out. I'm gonna go and look for it. Look
Cool,
it up.
cool,
Now.
cool
Where
as
is it?
fuck though. Get over here.
There you go.
Get over here. That's cool as fuck, man. Damn. By the way, is there still like a separate Discord? With the like 24/7
Yeah.
shit, the flat Earth stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Discord
Still?
GG/Flat Earth.
Yeah, I thought that was gone or something.
Actually, that's been switched over now, Indio, hasn't it?
I'm
What do you
banned
mean?
from there, so
Why are you banned, dude? What'd you do? Fucking Rusty. Here, let me look
I
while you're
think
banned.
someone here probably knows. Okay.
Don't tell me you didn't do nothing, dude. You did something. You guys all do something. Y'all say, I didn't do nothing.
Yeah. I didn't say I did do nothing, but
Unmute,
I
unban.
think.
You were I banned you. Why'd I ban you?
Yeah. I don't know why. That was years ago.
Practice.
Years ago.
Oh, 2022, man. Freaking damn, brother.
2022. Holy shit. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'll let you out.
See,
I
that was so
think you've
long.
suffered enough. Well, you've come to your senses. You're actually gonna have like a normal conversation with us now instead of because I'm reading it. You just
Hey, I
kept
like you
chanting,
guys.
"It's been proven, it's been proven, it's been proven," dude. That don't fly, bro.
No, I get it, but I kind of like you guys, so
Yeah, you seem all right, dude. We like you too. None of this shit's
yeah.
personal. I don't know any of you people. It's not like I'm at your
Yeah.
house.
Yeah, I like to get here and like debate and shit, but
Though there are some people I
like,
don't like, I have to admit.
by the way, there was a guy that was like really long ago, like the Lemon. Do you know that? That
Yeah,
name?
Lemon. Lemon disappeared during COVID.
Ah,
So
shit.
we don't fucking know, man. Lemon Bird pisses me off.
Lemon Bird again. Yeah, Lemon Bird. Yeah. That
God,
was the
man, I
guy
pay like
that
$50 to hear his voice again.
yeah, he was like an OG, right?
Oh God, he used to piss
OG.
off Kiwi something fucking fierce, bro. He's fucking used to be so funny.
Yeah.
Kiwi be in the
He was
chat,
odd.
and I'd see Lemon Bird come in. Like, okay, here we go. Grab the popcorn. But then the opposite would happen. Lemon Bird would be in the chat, and then Kiwi would hear Lemon Bird talking about the ether on fucking YouTube. Next thing he's in the chat. You fucking fucking no fucking ether right now. Prove there's an ether.
Wasn't he in a debate with like Fight the Flat Earth guy or
Oh, Lemon, yeah.
Team
Lemon's
Skeptic
debated a
or
few
whatever?
times. Lemon's debate. I think Lemon debated. That was almost near the last time I heard from them. Like debated on modern day debates.
Oh, that ways. Yeah. It's kind of
Rusty
weird.
just
Like he was like
Rusty, you just got time served.
what?
You just got time served.
I don't know what that means though. What?
Google
I'm
it.
sorry. Like, yeah. But no, never mind. Like, yeah, like the Lemon guy, like Lemon Bird. He was like a guy that would actually debate the like YouTubers stuff, right? At least that's what I remember.
Well, for all you foreigners, it's Thanksgiving week. It's Thanksgiving week in the States. So it'll probably be kind of chill until Thanksgiving. Dude. So here's an oldie but goodie. Last year was quite interesting.
That's right. I reckon this year was even more interesting.
No, it was crazy because I debated 3 Goldbergs. I think I was on for like 6 hours straight. I debated 3 different Goldbergs, and they were all absolute psychos, dude. So I'm gonna post the link, dude. It is an
You're
epic.
recording
It is
that,
an
chat?
epic. Yeah, we were streaming it. Epic, epic, epic. They were absolutely psychotic. Posted the wrong server. I posted the clip in the chat.
Damn, this should like 3 hours, man. Is there like highlights?
Highlights? I don't know.
Yeah,
I could
like
probably do that though.
the
Yeah, let me run it through a freaking stupid AI. I'll have it pull freaking highlights.
there's like no one's gonna listen to the whole 3-hour conversation, right?
Oh yeah, dude.
It's just not
Dude, it's super entertaining. I don't look, I don't know what your idea of entertainment is, dude, but I think it's freaking hilarious. The whole thing. They're just
Yeah, but
saying the
like
craziest stuff. I don't know if they were drunk, high, but it was like 3 different people. It was pretty nutty. But I mean, I really have this. This is because we have podcasts like on Spotify where I clip stuff out. So I don't know. See how many people listen to it on. I haven't looked in a long time. Actually,
You got a link for that podcast?
The Spotify?
What's
Yeah.
the-
Yeah, give me a sec.
Sweet, thanks.
it's just nowadays like no one listens to a 3-hour conversation anymore, right?
I'm going to.
Well, why isn't Joe Rogan broke then?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, well, because
But
people
he
do
is like
listen
a
to 3-hour
Joe.
pod. Well, people do listen to the 3-hour podcasts. They do. I'm about to find
Yeah,
it.
but it's not like random person shit. It's more like okay, Joe Rogan. Oh my god, Joe Rogan. He's talking to people. Better listen to him.
No, what I'm
It's
saying is
fucking
people do listen to
retarded.
the podcast.
Yeah, and it's more about the subject matter, not Joe Rogan, I think.
No.
Okay, so this podcast,
I mean,
I'm looking it
most
up on
people.
just on Spotify. So this is just Spotify. It's had 666 plays. 476 consumption hours, and 279 people watched at least 50%, listened to at least 50% of it. That's the engagement, right? So, yeah, they do. It's actually pretty funny if you watch it, but you don't have to. It's up to you. I didn't even look on, what do you call it? The other one. iTunes. Yeah, hold on. Let me get you that link real quick. Here we go. The total amount of plays that have ever been played is 5,200.
What?
Yeah. Because I host it on archive.org, so archive.org records every time. So I don't know if you're aware how Spotify and iTunes work. They don't, well, Spotify does host now, but they don't host, right? So you have to have your own host. So I upload the audio to archive.org, and every time somebody plays it, either on iTunes or Spotify, it records on Internet Archive. So it's had 5,000.2 plays, so 5,200 plays since January when I uploaded it. Here, I'll post a screenshot. You don't believe me. Thanksgiving Day Globe Psychopath Extravaganza, and that's what it was. It was beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. We do pretty good for being shitty self-promoters.
Holy shit, Idio! I just listened to the first 20 seconds of that. Like, what was there? Some kind of special on soy drinks or something that day?
I don't know, man. Dude, it's fucking bro.
That's as polite as I can word it, man. Seriously, if the bot wasn't in here, I'd probably say what I truly believe. But yeah, I have to word it like that.
Look, I'm only gonna say this: it is correctly titled. It is not a clickbait title.
Wow.
It's a Thanksgiving Day psychopath extravaganza. There is no doubt. That is exactly what it is. Or I should.
I'm
sorry.
sorry. We're
Globe
out of turkeys
psychopath.
today. Would you like a soy drink instead? Like, holy shit.
Yeah, he drank his turkey flavored soy, freaking soy shake.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm going to go and push a lawnmower around my yard for entertainment. And I might come back and have a listen to that. So if I don't see yous, because yous have dropped out or gone to bed or whatever yous do at this time, I'll catch yous later on.
God, enjoy mowing the lawn, man. Happy summer.
It's not that hot today. It's humid for some reason. It's really weird. We were supposed to get about 20 mils of rain yesterday. Didn't happen. But we just got humidity instead. So, yeah. Anyways, I'll go and push that around for a while and I'll be back. Hopefully, he'll still be here. Alright, peace, guys.
All right, later, man.
Does my mic work right now, guys? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Awesome. I just wanted to ask Franco something, if you don't mind. Franco, if you can hear me.
Yes.
Okay, great. You know, the last time, you know what? Hold on a sec here. I gotta fix something real quick. Yeah. Okay. So Franco, the last time we got to talk, there was something you said that stuck in my mind, and I just wanted to clarify what you meant by it. I don't know if you remember, but we talked about airplanes being able to land on a spinning ball, and one of the things you said was contradictory to what I hear from most people when I have this discussion. You said there's no conserved momentum. And you said it several times very distinctly, that there's no conserved momentum. And I didn't know what you meant by that. Did you mean that when a plane takes off at a 500 mile per hour latitude and it doesn't have the 500 mile per hour conserved momentum to be moving along with the rotation of the Earth? What did you mean by that?
I don't recall, but certainly this is not the way the problem is solved. Meaning, when discussing the motion of an airplane, momentum conservation is not really happening strictly, because there's the airplane is isolated. It's got external forces acting on it, and so momentum is conserved for a system where there's no external force. So this is not the case for an airplane. Depends which momentum you are considering. The momentum of the Earth plus airplane system plus atmosphere, which this momentum is conserved. So I don't know what you mean by momentum conservation in the case of a plane landing and.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that was just when we walk through the scenario. If you don't mind, I'll just go back and forth with Franco for a minute here, just to clarify this, guys. Yeah. So the issue that I was having with the way that we're told that airplanes fly over a spinning ball is that the pilot, as is agreed upon on both sides of this argument, the pilot is taught to treat the Earth as stationary and level, and that's how all flight simulators work. And the problem comes with the gradient of tangential velocities. We're told that the Earth is spinning at 1,000 miles at the equator, right? And then if the plane takes off, or if it was a helicopter, you know, it took off at a latitude where the circles are smaller, you know, because it tapers up towards the poles, then the helicopter would have the only 500 mile per hour conserved momentum, and that's why we're taught that the Earth doesn't move below the helicopter, because it was on the Earth, and it retained the movement from being on the Earth, right? So when it goes up in the air, say it's a plane now that's flying south towards the equator, and it's going to land in a city on the equator where it's now 1,000 miles per hour, you have to explain to me, or maybe you can't, where does the extra 500 miles per hour come from? And if it's not the atmosphere acting on the plane like a wind, and we know that winds go in all directions, what's the mechanism that accelerates the plane sideways and twice as fast, an extra 500 miles per hour? It only had the conserved momentum of 500 miles per hour, but now it needs to be perfectly in sync. I mean, it can't just be somewhat, or overall, or almost, or generally, or any of these estimation words. It has to be so in sync with the Earth that the pilot can always just assume to treat it as stationary when it's landing. And not only that, but it would have to continue to keep up with that extra acceleration with the Earth, eastward, sideways, as it's trying to land in a perpendicular direction and come to a stop. So all the physics break down there without a distinct answer. You can't just calculate it on paper and say it works, because we're talking about people's lives in the plane with a big tube of metal in the sky that needs to have an extra 500 miles per hour exactly. How does that actually happen, Franco, according to a physicist?
Okay, so according to physicists, I'm sorry, but the answer for physicists is make calculations. You calculate the fact that this takes this into account, which is the Coriolis force. And you compute the difference in tangential velocity for a rotating system is exactly what is taken into account by the Coriolis force. So you have a formula for that, which is the Coriolis force is the Coriolis acceleration is 2 times omega, which is the angular velocity of the Earth, cross product the velocity of the plane. You compute that, you compute how much that is, and you see that this acceleration is tiny compared to the 9.8 meters per square second a degree, not degree, 9.81 gravitational acceleration downward that the plane has to contrast anyway. And also it's tiny compared to the wind force. So if you want to, it's not the actual calculation, but if you want to make an estimate of what this acceleration is, you just take the speed difference that you are mentioning, you take that, I don't know how many miles per hour you are mentioning in difference in tangential velocity, and you divide that by the time the plane takes to match up that difference. You divide it and you compute an acceleration in meters per second square, and you find and you compare it with 9.1, and if you get the number, you see that it's much less, and that's the answer. It's the force that the acceleration that one has to give the plane in order to account for this is comparable, is even much less than the acceleration one has to oppose to due to gravity itself and due to the, you can call it whatever you want, density, buoyancy, whatever, the fact that the plane will fall if it doesn't oppose that, and also the winds. It's tiny. You make the calculation yourself, but it's precisely the Coriolis effect, which is the same thing as is causing the Foucault to oscillate.
Okay, now Franco, I just want to walk through the logic of what you just said, and don't get upset, please. Just don't get upset. All I'm doing is trying to figure out exactly what you're saying, and how I can explain this to other people so that they will know that they're safe when they're getting in a plane, and that these calculations are going to make it okay for them to land safely. So, what is it that when you say there's a calculation that you can do here? And you rattled it off, and that I had already, kind of asked at first that you don't make estimations, but for your calculations, there's all these different things that you're saying that would have to be taken into account with the Coriolis force, and at the same time, you're saying that the pilot wouldn't have to worry about it, right? Because it's so much less than the winds, right? As far as the calculation would go, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? That's kind of what you said last time. Like the pilot doesn't have to worry about it, even though the plane does need to be moving 500 miles per hour faster sideways as it goes south to land in a city that's 1,000 miles an hour tangential velocity, when the plane only had a conserved momentum of 500. So wherever that comes from, whether you calculate it to be something that's less than the winds or thought to be less than the winds, the extra 500 has to get there somehow. It can't just be a calculation that you write off because you compare it to something else and say that it's negligible. We're talking about the safety of people in the plane that need to land and need to have an exact explanation of how this works. If the atmosphere is accelerating the plane, you have to explain in the physics, the dynamics, not just a kinematic concept, not just a kinematic calculation that makes you just write it off in your head and say, oh, there's no problem. We're talking about a difference of 500 miles per hour sideways, which the plane's not even made to do, right? And the pilot's not even made aware that this needs to happen. He's just taught to treat it as stationary level.
How long does it take for a plane to make that flight?
It doesn't matter, but let's just say 5 hours or 6 hours, even 8 hours. It has to, even incrementally. It's not done. It's not something the pilot does consciously. It's not something the plane does automatically. And it's not something the atmosphere is so precise as someone might think to push the plane incrementally faster as it gets to that point, so that somehow this atmosphere is pushing it, even though the winds are pushing it in all directions, but somehow the atmosphere makes it perfectly in sync with the Earth sideways as it's going to land in a perpendicular direction. This is a perfect example of what everyone's been telling you. It's the dynamics versus the kinematics. You think the calculations and the just doing math on a paper is going to solve the problem of the plane needing an extra 500 miles per hour because you can call it negligible on paper?
Again, you are not only negligible on voice, right? But you are quoting numbers. Numbers here is mathematics, computations, because you're saying you're quoting numbers, right? You're quoting a difference in speed, a difference in speed between the speed at a start and at takeoff and the speed of the Earth at landing. This difference in speed is achieved by the plane in 6 hours. Now you divide this speed, the speed difference, by the number of seconds in those 6 hours, and you get an acceleration, a mean acceleration. The acceleration multiplied by the mass of the plane gives the force that you have to impress to the plane, that you have to give the plane in order to achieve that acceleration. This is the dynamics you want, right? And you can compute that, and you can see how this compares to the weight, which is the mass times the gravity acceleration. Or you compare this acceleration with 9.8 and see that if the plane is instructed to move to have their engines running in order to oppose to the gravity force, to the gravitation, to the weight, it can also adjust its direction in order to allow for this, and take into account that the Earth is that the atmosphere is also spinning with the Earth. So in normal condition, without any wind, the atmosphere has got the same speed as the Earth. There's no wind, and then in that case, you just need to have to maintain a certain velocity and a certain speed with respect to the air, because this is how the plane works. You just take into account the air around you, and you have a lift from differential from pressure differential in the air around you. So it's just with respect to the air. So if the air has the same velocity as the Earth, there will be no point. There will be no point at all. Well, at least you have this would only help the plane. But even if we didn't have any, if you didn't have any atmosphere, you wouldn't have a plane. You just need a rocket or something like this. But even then, if you had just a rocket or a ballistic projectile, and you just throw a ball, you just compute how much this acceleration, how much this acceleration tangential acceleration is, by just using the numbers that you gave us, the velocity difference divided by the time. This is the definition of mean acceleration, which is not an exact calculation, because of course the calculation takes into account that this is a 3D problem, and acceleration is a vector, and so on. So the real computation would have to take into account vectors and things like that. But this is an estimate of what the numbers that you gave imply in terms of average acceleration sideways.
Yeah. Okay. So but let me just ask you this. Okay. So you just said all these things that would have to be calculated in and taken into account and then applied somehow, but the pilot's never taught to apply it. He just flies the plane and lands the plane wherever he wants on supposedly a spinning surface, but he just always treats it as stationary. You don't think there'd be any dynamical difference between flying and landing on a stationary level surface as opposed to a spinning ball surface? All those things you just talked about are just out the window, right? If you're just treating it as stationary. But people are telling me on your side of the argument that there'd be no difference in how you would train a pilot to fly over a stationary Earth as opposed to a spinning ball Earth. Do you agree with that?
Yes, because these effects are small, and that the pilot is just taught how to keep a certain velocity with respect to the ground. Of course, if it's with respect to the ground, it's considering the ground stationary, because this is what is done, is by definition of frame of reference. It's what is done. So that's why you have to, it's more convenient to compute things in a rotating frame. That's why people are taught in basic physics courses how to compute things in a rotating frame and take into account all the effects that come into play, such as centrifugal force, such as Coriolis force. And so you can, it's the most convenient thing to do is using a frame that is stationary with respect to Earth, but then what happens is that you have to take into account these effects, centrifugal, Coriolis. They're very tiny, so you don't have to worry about those.
Yeah, but okay, let's just say that that there was a problem with the being in sync with the Earth because of the tangential velocity being so much greater at the equator. But let's just say whatever it is that you're saying makes it automatically 500 miles per hour faster sideways, whatever that mechanism is that you haven't named yet, besides just a calculation that you think makes it work in your head or on paper. You haven't named the mechanism that accelerates the plane, right? You can't just say it because it's in the air, it's automatically going 500 miles per hour. But I'm just saying, let's just say it was out of sync, like even 5 miles per hour or 10 or 20. If it wasn't in perfect sync sideways, this is a thought experiment. Let's just say it wasn't in perfect sync with the rotation of the Earth, then you would agree that the plane would have a problem landing, right? Because it has to be in perfect sync sideways as it's landing on the surface that it's treating as stationary. So you agree, just hypothetically, if it wasn't in perfect sync somehow, then we have a big problem because we know planes just land safely all the time and the pilot just assumes it's stationary. So where is this mystery mechanism that's accelerating the plane sideways an extra 500 miles per hour from where it took off? Name the mechanism. Don't tell me about the calculations or some kind of kinematic concept. Tell me, what is it that accelerates the plane an extra 500 miles per hour, twice as fast? Why?
Engine.
How? Oh, so the pilot is using the engine to make it go that fast?
How? Oh God, it's not making go that fast. It's making go that fast in how much time? That is the important thing. It's the acceleration. It's the acceleration.
Okay.
So the acceleration, you compute it, and it's tiny. So how does the plane react to some wind? To some tangential wind?
Forgive me for saying it this way. It's not about 500 miles per hour is 500 miles per hour, whether it's incremental or not. Name the mechanism, Franco, that accelerates the plane. Calling it tiny doesn't accelerate the plane.
Sideways, he's saying, Franco.
Sideways, 500 miles per hour, twice as fast as where it started off. It needs to be going in perfect sync, and it needs to continue to spin with the Earth that extra 500 miles per hour as it's slowing to a land in a perpendicular direction. How is that possible?
Again, how does the plane react to tangential wind? Is it carried away by the wind, or does it have some mechanism that can adjust?
If the shear wind is shear wind, yes, the plane will be moved by the wind. You can see it on YouTube. You can see almost crashing it. So even a variable that changes in mid-flight can crash a plane.
Well, yeah, but see, that's the problem I have,
5
Franco.
miles an hour.
Yeah, the problem, Franco, is that we see planes landing dealing with winds, right? And that's difficult for them to land dealing with winds going in both directions, whichever direction, right? Now, if they had to deal with a moving ground below the plane, 15 degrees or 1,000 miles an hour or 500 miles per hour faster than the original conserved momentum of the plane, that would be two things to deal with, not just the winds, but the surface that it needs to be in sync with as well. And if the winds are pushing it in all directions, how are you claiming the atmosphere is pushing it perfectly in sync with the Earth?
Because the atmosphere is moving in sync with the Earth. The atmosphere is moving in sync with the Earth, except for winds, right? So you have to take that if in absence of wind, you want to talk about ideal experiment and thought experiment. In the absence of wind, of local winds, then you have that the atmosphere is totally in sync with the Earth. And if the plane has engines that move it with respect to stationary air, right? So the air has this motion, which is the same as the in this first approximation. In the absence of wind, it has the same velocity as the Earth. So if you move with respect to the air, then you just achieve that sideways acceleration automatically. Just make sure that you move with a certain velocity with respect to the air. That's it.
Yeah, this is an interesting concept. I know what you're talking about. It's the not wind, right? You call it a not wind, or there's no wind, right? Or you can call it no wind, right? You're saying when there's no wind, that then we know that the atmosphere is in perfect sync with the rotation of the Earth, right?
Yes,
or
yes.
conceptually, you could admit that when there's no wind, it could just be a stationary Earth, and then there could be, because it cancels out. That's like a way of canceling it out kinematically, in a kinematic concept sort of way. You could be like, oh, there's no wind. That means it's in perfect sync. But when there is wind, that has nothing to do with the rotation, actually. It's just the winds have, because they go in all directions, so we can't claim it's the winds that are causing, are caused by the rotation. But we're going to say that when there's no wind, then it would accelerate. So you're saying the no wind is accelerating the plane. Now, does that make sense to you? The no wind is what makes the plane go faster 500 miles per hour sideways when there's no wind?
Yes.
Hey,
How? I mean, this is a physics. You're a physics person, right? I mean, that it makes no physical sense that the plane is accelerated by no atmosphere blowing it. No wind is blowing it. What's the mechanism that accelerates the plane rather than just the concept that it's in the air? And since we know the air is moving faster at the equator, then it must automatically be in sync. That's just the concept, Franco. That's not that's not naming the physics. You can't just calculate this one out. We're talking about people's lives. You can talk kinematically and just theoretically about virtual particles, because that doesn't matter as much as this. We're talking about the lives of the people in the pilot's hands, and he needs to know exactly why his plane is going 500 miles per hour faster, and he needs to be concerned that if it's not exactly 500 miles per hour, that he might be out of sync with the Earth and kill everybody on the plane. How is he so sure that this not wind or the no wind is going to accelerate him? Whether you say it's incremental or not, you have to have a mechanism that pushes the plane.
Yeah, that's my question too. Are you proposing that it's gravity that is doing this, or
no? He's not saying gravity.
What is
no?
this?
I don't know what he's saying. What are you saying, Franco?
I'm asking him specifically. I'm not asking you. It's like,
what is it? I don't know what his answer is.
I'm saying that I'm saying that what you do, what the plane does, is to grant an a velocity with respect to air, right? So in the no wind explanation, in the no wind hypothesis, it just goes straight with a certain velocity with respect to the ground and the air, which are stationed with respect to one another. So this is what happens to the plane and to the pilot. Then the explanation in an inertial frame, which is outside of the Earth, seeing from outside the Earth, seeing that the Earth is rotating, you see that the air is also rotating with the Earth. And then the acceleration is just provided by the fact that the air is pushing. You have pressure. You have a different velocity of the air with respect to an inertial frame in different positions. So if you move with respect to air with a certain velocity.
Wait, you said the air is pushing? You just said the air is pushing the plane?
Yes, because the air is moving. If you take this example, you have to cross a river, right? This was an example that was in high school books, right? You have to cross a river, and there's a stream, right? And you just your boat, you row, and you have a velocity with which is in the direction perpendicular to the river flow, and is you just provide a constant velocity with respect to water. And then what happens if the water has the stream of water has different velocity in various parts. For instance, the velocity of the speed of the water is lower close to the banks, and then it's higher, which is normally happening in the center. What will happen to your boat is that your velocity with respect to the ground will not be constant. You will have a constant velocity perpendicular to the water, and then then you have to sum the vectorially. You have to make a vector sum of the velocity with respect to water and the velocity of water with respect to the ground, and get the velocity of the boat with respect to ground, and then you integrate that in time, and you get the path of the boat, which is not a straight line, which is very strange, but you can perfectly compute that. And what has caused this boat to move in that very strange way is the water pushing it.
Yeah, well, okay. Now, even though it's
That's not how
a
the Quanda effect works.
right. Real quick though. Let me just say this. I'm familiar with the comparison to the river flowing, and even though it's a non sequitur, I want to ask you a few questions about it, because if it was just a lake, right, that you're gonna go across with your boat, and there was no flow at all, right, then you would totally, have a different method for going across the lake. That's just completely still water, right? In the way that you would row your boat, as opposed to a flowing river, right? Or if it was flowing through the lake, there was a flow, then that would be a totally different situation completely for the person in the boat. Would you agree?
No, I didn't get the question.
Well, I'm saying that'd be different for the person that's trying to row across a river that's flowing compared to just a lake that has no flow, right? There would be different. There would be a different method to how you would go across the river if it was not flowing as opposed to flowing, right?
No.
It would be the same. Why would it be the same? You'd end up in a different place. If it was flowing, you'd have to take into the account the cross flow that's making your boat go in a different direction. That's just basics, right? You would treat.
Yeah.
You would have a different method.
But the air is a fluid. Just
Who are you talking to, bro? Listen, that's a recording. That's a recording. You're talking to a recording. The people talking, that was a recording of two people talking. One is a guy named Franco. Yeah, one is a CERN physicist that works at CERN. And the other's a flat earther.
Okay, man. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how far it is through it. I think it's like 30 minutes into it.
Oh, thank you.
Or going across the river if it was flowing as opposed to not flowing, right? So if you're making the comparison to airplane flight, why is it that we're training the pilots to treat the Earth as stationary, which would be like a not flowing river, right? Just a calm lake. But then if it's flowing river and the Earth is spinning and the place it's trying to fly to is moving faster than where it took off from, we're told that there'd be no difference in how the pilot would treat the Earth or be trained. Does that make sense? It doesn't make sense in the boat, and it doesn't make sense in the air. It would be a completely different situation, all completely different dynamics. All these calculations you're talking about would have to be applied. The pilot would have to be aware of them. There would have to be special engines and special, jets on the side of the plane to keep the plane moving with the Earth so that it could treat it as stationary. None of the actual dynamics works, Franco. You can't just calculate it and say it works because the air, that when it's no wind, it's being pushed, that the no wind is pushing the plane into perfect sync. You get that just is completely nonsensical. The no wind is pushing the plane. If it's in perfect sync, there's no wind, right? The not wind. But then somehow that's accelerating the plane in your mind. Can you apply it dynamically? Just like talk for real. Don't just say, bunch of things about calculations and how the concept that the air makes it work out is. Tell us, explain the physics like a teacher would.
That's why I asked what this no wind that you were talking about was. Like, what is it that is pushing the plane sideways?
Yeah.
Sideways.
It has to go twice as fast, Franco. Regardless of how you minimize it, it needs to be twice as fast.
It's the Earth. It's the air itself. If it's okay, let's take the river example again. You're right. It's not exactly the same thing because the example is not perfect, because in that case you want to reach a point on the opposing bank, and the other bank is stationary with respect to the outside server. It's not stationary with respect to the river. So let's take this other example. You have two boats, right? You have two boats which are going with the river. Right, and you have they're going with the same velocity, one with respect to the other, and you have to row from one boat to the other one, or you have simply to walk along the deck of one of the boats while the boat is sailing or moving across the river. It's something like this. It's you have to move with respect to the water, and if you have to move to some other place which is stationary with respect to the water, then the movement of the water is not relevant in your frame. You move with respect to the water, and then when you impute how much, and you want to figure out how much that thing has moved with respect to the ground with something which is not stationary with respect to the water, then you find that it has a different thing that will happen in the moving frame. But this is totally explainable with very simple physics and change of reference frames. It's not. I'm sorry. It's not something that is complicated. Something that is really understood in basic courses.
Well, if it's not complicated, why can't you tell us what it is? Why are you're just babbling? You're just saying words without any meaning.
Because I cannot draw anything on a board. Or make calculations. You don't want calculations, you just want words. So
no, I'm talking about what's the actual physics. You're a physics professor or physics expert. What's the actual applied physics of the dynamics? What pushes the plane?
The air.
Okay, so wind. So wind. So a wind pushes the plane.
Because the wind is
Yeah, what's wrong,
Who said
Shams?
something?
Shams.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think I overstepped.
No, it's fine, dude. We can pause this. It doesn't matter if you got questions. You want to?
I just want to get a read from the room. Like 10 of us believe it's flat, 5 of us don't. I just
Why does that matter?
Going for a consensus.
I don't know.
So let's go down the list. The YouTube bots, I don't know what they believe because they don't have minds. 20 Cups is a flat earther. I'm a flat earther. Jesus Christ, obviously he's a flat earther. Kingsley, yes, flat earther. Marcus, unknown. Matrix, positive. Matthew, definitely not. Well, he's a hidden flat earther. He knows it's flat. Just won't admit it to himself. We got the Muses bot. We got currently a flat earther unless we play Goldberg or stuff. Relay Criterion, flat earther. Shams,
Josh.
I don't know what your status is, Shams. SpaceX,
I believe it's flat. I can't prove it, but I believe it's flat.
You can't prove it.
Not
Dude,
why can't you prove it?
Maybe you're a much kinder audience that I used to have, but I don't know. I've been in Hangouts and people don't agree with you and your brand.
Yeah, but hold on. Those are two different things. Whether they don't agree with you, that's one thing. Whether you can prove it, That's another thing. Whether they proof doesn't matter if they agree or not.
I worked with satellites a bit, and I know
Huh?
we got images that are basically black with different depth, and we got to color them.
We got
Or
images that are flat. What does that
no, no,
mean?
no. They were much smaller. There were images of the Middle East, and basically we were doing studies on the River Nile, and the images came fully black, and we had to like they say. They said, what did they call it? Like adjust the data, which is literally we color them. So I know there's a lot of fake data given because we only have a black image with different depth, and the deepest black is the river. You get how editable that is. So I know that there's a lot of room for people to play with data.
Yeah. I mean, but pictures wouldn't prove anything unless those pictures are somehow like verifiable. Like I
Yeah.
could show you a picture of like Santa Claus, right? There's lots of pictures of Santa Claus.
Yeah.
But how do we
But
verify there's actually a Santa Claus?
I don't know, but I
And that's
remember.
not just a guy in a Santa costume or whatever, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
bro, are you from China?
No, I'm not from China.
Oh, you think that's the Avatar?
That's from the movie Kill Bill. Ever seen it? I don't think you're
No,
old enough to
no.
watch it. I don't think
That's
Lime was old enough to watch Kill Bill without parental supervision. But anyway, the only way you can prove what the Earth is measurement. You got to measure it. You can't just fucking look at it. Looking at it isn't good enough. Like you wouldn't like take a house, right?
Mhm.
Build it and take a photograph of it and go, look, man, this house is a square or a cube or something. That wouldn't prove the house is a cube. You'd have to go like take a tape measure and measure it, right? The
That'd
house.
be hard to do.
Well, that's the only way to prove what it is to measure it, right?
Yeah.
The photograph wouldn't do it.
Yes, you got
Okay.
that right. Perspectives
Okay,
do.
so that's what we're concerned with. We're not concerned of people claiming the Earth looks like that or looks like this because we could just say the same thing. Hey, I took a picture from the Bolivian salt flats and the Earth looked flat. I mean, so what? I mean, it doesn't matter. So what you can do is you can measure the Earth is supposed to curve, basically, right? It's supposed to curve at roughly 8 inches per mile squared. So if the Earth isn't doing that, then it's not a ball. At least not a ball the size they say it is.
I mean, the model of the ball doesn't work with 7 heavens and 7 earths. It just doesn't work.
The model of the ball don't work at all anyway. works in people's minds because that's the only place where it exists. It exists in the mind only. Doesn't exist out there in nature. That's really what we try to tell people is that you can think that Earth's a ball, you can think it's whatever you want, but eventually you have to go out into nature, into the natural world, right? And demonstrate that, whatever that ball or shape is supposed to be, that's what it actually is out there, not on a piece of paper.
But if you think about it, that means Galileo was wrong, and he was the only one who was wrong. Like there existed a time where the majority believed it was flat.
Galileo thought comets were optical illusions.
Can you say that again?
Galileo thought that comets were optical illusions.
Okay, so he was
obviously wrong. He was wrong about a lot of things.
Interesting. I remember the beginning of a scientific thinking course.
Well, they tested a lot of some stuff he did, right? They tested like the rotation of the Earth, like at Galileo's time. The way we hear it now is like everybody just believed it, and they were like, "Oh my God, Galileo, you're so smart." But people at the time of his time didn't buy it, and they did things to prove him wrong. And they
It's
did prove them
strong
wrong. Like,
feeling.
you know what they did? They took like a cannon and they stuck it like in the back of a wagon, and they would shoot it straight up in the air, and the cannonball would land back into the freaking cannon. Now, if the Earth is spinning, how's that possible?
Good point.
So they like all sorts of these tests were done. This is back during Galileo's time. So the thing about the globe Earth thing is that like the only thing you'll hear about are the things that work. But there's lots of things that don't work, but you'll never hear about them. The only way you're going to hear about them is if you're in here, because you're going to hear them from us, right? The globe is like a used car. Oh, I want to buy a car. Well, here's a car. The engine's good. The tires are awesome, brand new tires, and the stereo's mint, mint, mint. What they don't tell you is the brakes are failing, the clutch is gone, there's a hole in the gas tank, right? They don't tell you all that stuff. They only tell you stuff that works. That's what the globe is like. They tell you the stuff that works, and the stuff that don't work, you don't even know it exists.
Yeah, at some point. But why do you think governments and like scientific institutions wouldn't admit that? Or do you think they
They
don't
don't
know
know
that?
any, because they don't
They
know. They
don't?
don't know any better.
Wow.
Think of any scientist. Which one do you think, out of any scientist that you can think of, actually tested whether the Earth is a globe or not?
It's such
Actually went out and did an experiment.
it's such a primitive idea. You wouldn't actually think of that every day, but I would point
Okay,
to two.
yes, you answered your own question. Why do they think this? Is because they think it's already been figured out and they don't need to test it.
Uh-huh. Yeah. If you get your point.
Yeah, I don't need to test that. Somebody else figured it out. They'll say ships over the horizon, air dots, and all the the stuff from 2,000 years ago. But if you actually analyze what they're saying carefully, right? So ships over the horizon. Okay. What does that mean? Ship sails away, it disappears hull first, and then the mast, and then the top of the mast, and then it disappears because it went over the curve of the Earth. Well, if you actually analyze that a little closer, you'll find out that the horizon moves around. So one day you'll go out and it'll be 5 miles away. Another day you'll go out and it'll be 3 miles away. Another day you'll go out and be 30 miles away. So when you see the ship disappear and the horizon is not actually a fixed location, what's the ship disappearing behind? An optical illusion? An Earth that's changing in size? Because how can it be the curvature of the Earth if it's changing? Is the curve changing?
No. Someone told me that that's the projectile of your eye, and that light can bend, and that's why it happens. Like you see the curvature because of gravity, not because it exists.
No, I'm talking about the horizon. You know what horizon is?
Yeah. It's like the end of your sight.
Yeah, it's the end of your sight, but people think that's where the curve starts, the curve of the Earth.
Yeah, and that person was trying to explain that that curvature exists because you
That's
see.
not curvature of the Earth, though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It can't be. And I told you why. Because it moves around.
Yes.
Okay,
I
so
get
if
it.
that's the curve of the Earth and it moves around, does the curve move around?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, okay, because the Earth would have to change size, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so we know that's not possible. So that can't be it. It can't be the curve of the Earth. Because we can observe the horizon being 10 times too far. We can observe it being 10 times too close. Because the globe Earth model makes prediction of where the horizon should be. It's 1.22 times the square root of the observer height in feet. So however many feet high you are, you take the square root of that, you multiply it times 1.22 in miles, and then you'll have the horizon distance, what it's supposed to be. But you'll never actually see it there. You'll see it everywhere but there. You'll see it 10 times farther away.
That's interesting.
I'll show you. I'll show you right now. I'll show you these oil rigs, right? So these oil rigs They're 10 miles away from the camera. Just give me a second to pull it up.
Take your time.
Yeah.
I had a friend though, like he made a statement that I don't find too extreme. I'm not sure what to believe at this point, but he told me,
So just hold that up for 1 second. We'll get in the side chat.
yeah,
Okay. So this camera is 8 feet above the ocean water. Now the globe Earth says that the horizon from 8 feet should be like 6 kilometers away, something like that. 8
This-
feet is like 1.6 meters. Okay.
that's not 6 kilometers. I think that's a bit
Oh,
more.
these the furthest oil rig is like 16 kilometers away.
Mm-hmm.
The horizon should be 3.4 kilometers away. Now, if you look closely at this video, you can actually see land beyond the oil rigs. Okay, where the horizon is. That land is 30 miles away, which is about, I don't know, 48 kilometers or something. So the horizon is like nearly 48 kilometers away, but it's only supposed to be, not even 4 kilometers away. So why is the horizon so far away? That's where the curve of the Earth is supposed to start, like you were saying, right? This is what people think, but the horizon is not the curve of the Earth. Horizon is created visually by a small angle of view and the meteorological condition, whatever that is, depending how dusty, how much water vapor, how clear the air is, the humidity, the temperature, all these things they create the horizon, the combination of all these things.
Yeah, I see your point.
So I'm just saying is if you take an average scientist, right, and they think, oh, is the Earth the globe? They go, okay, ships over the horizon. They might see a video and they go, oh shit, yeah, that's the curve of the Earth. And they're just taking it at first glance, just saying, hey, it's curve of the Earth. I don't have to investigate any farther. I saw that video. I know the Earth's the globe. I saw that. But they never investigated whether the claim that the horizon is the curve in the first place, whether that's true. And it's not true. That's the thing. So that's just one example of why they don't investigate. I've talked to PhDs, and Matthew Lawrence, who's in here, he ain't a PhD, but he teaches at university. He's a professor.
Yeah.
So like we talk to academics, scientists, you name it. We talk to people, and typically, invariably, and Matthew can confirm this, they don't actually know anything about. They don't know anything about this subject. They don't know
That's
anything.
true. I agree.
Go ahead. What was that, Matt?
That's true. I agree. They don't know much about the flat Earth or the globe Earth ideas. I did my own research, but most people don't.
Yeah, Matt is yeah, I'll give Matt credit. He's actually put some work in. He didn't just like ChatGPT his way through this shit. So, credit for that.
I'm sorry, I was cut off. You said you talked to scientists and
Yeah.
math.
Matthew learns. He teaches at he teaches mathematics course at university.
That's what you said.
Yeah. He's
And
just
they-
confirming that most.
I teach. Yeah, I teach mathematics part time at a local university. And I'm a Glober.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah,
I
she's a
thought
Glober.
like physics and math people would figure it out first.
They could.
Yeah.
But like you said, most people just think, oh, it's an old idea. I don't need to investigate it.
Probably.
They
but,
just automatically believe it because they think everybody else believes it. And they think,
Yeah.
well, if everybody believes it, then there must be a good reason to believe it. So I'm going to just believe it too. They never really thought about it at all.
I don't think this is up to democracy. Like, you should prove that shit.
I agree.
But I had a friend that he told me you would disrupt a lot in the system. And I asked him how so. And he said to agree that it's a flat earth, that means that, which I didn't know, like I didn't understand why he made that connections. But he said that means that we're not revolving around the sun, and like the planets will be revolving around the earth, and also discredits the moon landing. And he kept, like, he jumped from one point to another, and I did not understand why is that related. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, there's consequences to saying that the Earth is flat because now it's not a sphere and it doesn't spin on its axis and it's going around the sun and the moon is in orbit around the sun. It changes the whole cosmology.
Yes, he referenced that before Galileo, it was not a heliocentric design. Actually, the Earth was the center of the design, and you have the sun on, like, the
Well, to be fair, so hold on. To be fair, okay, you're talking about the West, okay, but you're not talking about the world. So the world did not think the Earth was a globe. So it started in Greece. So some Greeks thought the Earth was a globe. Okay, and then as time progressed, some Persians and some Greeks thought the Earth was a globe, and then that kind of permeated through Europe. But the rest of the world thought the Earth was flat until the West, people from the West, went to their countries, and I'll be nice and say they introduced it. Though they introduced it with cannonballs and fucking gunpowder.
Yeah. Shared it.
It's one way of progress. Like, yeah.
They painted out the cannonballs with globes and then shot it through their teepees or whatever.
It's interesting. I wish I understood more about that kind of science. But I know this. I'm a developer. I do a lot of coding, and I know that Google used to, much like airplane systems, they used to have a 2D system. So they didn't use any kind of I don't know. Like, you can see a linear Earth, and they used to, like, map their systems based on that. And I think
Still do.
Matthew can correct me here, but this is just the difference between the Cartesian and the polar methods. Like, there's equation to convert that globe kind of map into a flat map. There is no problem with that. Like, it's another perspective as far as math concerned. Is that right?
Yeah, we know all that. We know that the map is just an arbitrary coordinate reference system. Doesn't mean anything. You choose Cartesian coordinates. Now the Google Earth uses the web. It's called the Web Mercator. So it's a Mercator map, which makes the Earth like a cylinder. So Google Earth's a cylinder that's wrapped on a ball. Got it? So,
Yeah.
it's the way it is, right? So you know this from video games, right? You could take any like little 2D fucking image and wrap it on any wireframe 3D model that you want, right? You just project it and wrap it around there.
Exactly.
So it doesn't, none of that crap. Like, but people, we get a lot of is like, hey, dude, if I look at Flight Aware 24 and it shows a plane flight, the plane's path is curved, so the Earth has to be a ball. Like, no, you're looking at a Mercator map, and if you put a straight line on that, it's going to appear curved. If it's traversing the coordinate system that they chose, this dual pole coordinate system, right? When you do that transformation, that geometric transformation, that's the way the line's going to look. And then I have to show them, right, a polar coordinate system, literally from pilots in the cockpit of an airplane, that shows that they're taking a straight line, right? So in that projection, it's a straight line. You switch it to Mercator projection, it looks curved. But they think the plane is actually flying a curved line. they take that idea, right, that mathematical construct, and they reify it and think that that's what's happening in the real world, right? As opposed to just having like arbitrary coordinates assigned to places. Well, they're not arbitrary; they're based upon the celestial sphere. But you know what I mean. That like that shit is not real. There is no objectively true map. There's only choices of coordinates. That's it. And you can place things relative to some other thing following some rule, and that's all you can really do.
But I'm sorry, can I like highlight a phrase you just said? There's objectively no true map?
No. This is called the map territory problem. You ever hear this?
No.
A map is not the territory. To make 100% accurate map, that map would be as big as the territory you're making the map of. Right?
Oh, you don't need a carbon copy.
Well, I'm just saying, it's got like no map can be absolutely true because you're going to pick and choose the things that are important to include in the map, and things which need to be you choose things that you have to throw away that can't be displayed on the map. So we'll take a map, right, and then like now how you want to take it this way, for instance. Now, say I have 2 points on a map and we have topography like a mountain.
Yeah.
Now, how far away are those 2 points? Well, I could drive over the surface and drive up one side of the mountain and down the other. And if I was going to put that on a flat map, how am I going to show that distance? But then there's the crow's fly distance of how far away those points are as to how far the crow would fly. And then there's the distance to what it would look like if I was like taking a photograph of it. Okay, projecting to a point. So you would have a central projection with parallel lines, or you could have a single a 1 point observer perspective, like taking a photograph. And then how I make that map, like how I display those distances, is going to be different for each one. Right? So you're arbitrarily choosing how you want to display the map based upon what you want to show. But none of those maps are wrong, and none of those maps are true. They're correct for their purpose, but they're not correct for all purposes. You understand?
Yeah. Like you can have a right map, but it's not as accurate. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're going to throw out, like, if you don't want to display the topography, like the actual ground distance, the surface area, right? If the ground is lumpy, you're going to have more surface area than if the ground is smooth. But my map, my piece of paper is smooth. Mm-hmm. So how am I going to show the ground distance, the actual surface area of the terrain, and how far you would actually have to travel if you walked or drove a car? Because you're going to walk according to the, say you have to go up and down hills. It'd be different if I was walking, like, say there's like I said, a mile between points and it's flat. That's just a mile. But if there's up and down hills, I might have to walk freaking 2 miles to move along that 1 mile, right? So we're choosing what we want to display. That's the point.
I see. And does it have to do anything with the moon landing?
Well, the moon landing is just bullshit. I don't even know what to say about that. Hold on, Ray. Should I bring it up? Should I bring up the fucking Greenpeace?
Yeah, I mean, get the lights out in the shadows. I mean, the only real relevance I can see.
Did you hear that earlier, Jedi?
No,
why they couldn't do the tapes anymore? The moon tapes. Why they had to tape over them and they lost all the moon tape? Oh, because they couldn't. Because to make the tapes, they had to hunt whales.
What the fuck?
Because the material, that like some substance came from whales to make the tapes. So they banned whaling.
Oh God.
So
okay.
the moon. So Greenpeace is the reason we don't have the evidence of the
moon. That's fucking brilliant. Oh wow.
And the thing is, I'm not joking. I'm actually being serious.
I know you know. I
can't wait to drop this on a normie, dude. I'm like, man, The moon landing's fucked up, man.
Hey,
They lost all those
you guys
tapes and the
still
evidence.
there?
There's fucking Greenpeace's fault, and they're gonna look at me like I'm crazy. Greenpeace's fault, and they're gonna look at me like I'm crazy. Like, Greenpeace? What's Greenpeace got to do with the moon landing? Well, let me tell you something. Yeah. So they lost all the moon landing tapes. You know that, right?
The one that was
all the tapes.
I know there was a case that was advertised on TV where
3,600 boxes of tapes gone.
Oh, tapes. Okay.
Tapes. So like all the recordings, did the evidence, the proof they went to the moon, the dog ate it.
Okay.
I'm dead serious. You can go read the NASA report on like what happened to the tapes. Oh, we just lost them. We taped over them. We did this. We did that. We threw them away. We lost them in the couch. The dog ate it.
It's all the stuff with all the computer readouts that are recorded, all of the telemetry data, right? All of this stuff that was recorded on tape. It's gone.
Magnetic tape.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's according to IBM, they're still considered the most lifelong or like long-lasting form of storage so far, and I don't think
Not if you can't find them.
Or tape over them.
Yeah, but I was done when I heard about the case, like the court case from I think it was the guy was from Texas and he was the congressman and he was killed and his wife and a lot of people in the case, and I was like, okay, this is enough evidence for me.
Oh, the NASA guy. I know what you're talking about. The one that was investigating Gus Grissom's murder.
Yeah, I think so. I can't remember the names.
Yeah,
but I know
that's what it is.
Yeah.
He was murdered for investigating a murder.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, the proof that they went to the moon, which would be the telemetry data, which shows you where the rocket actually went. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That would prove the moon landings happened. They lost it. That's what they say. They lost it. They taped over it. They lost it. It's gone.
I remember we were invited to a conference once, and we were watching drones race or like having a challenge of who can. They were not drones; they were like RC cars, yeah, and they were challenged to run for 1 kilometer on the surface of the moon, and I was like, how come? Like, how can you get the RC cars there? And if you check the project with the font of a size 4, I guess, because you have to squint to see such font, it says that the space conditions and moon conditions are recreated on Antarctica. So this is all on Earth, but with the smallest font. With the biggest headline, 1 kilometer race on the moon. You see how deceiving that is?
Yeah. It's all propaganda and bullshit to keep the narrative alive and in people's minds.
But I get it. Like I get why they had to fake a moon landing. It was a space race between the Russian, Soviet Russia. And you don't want to appear as like less. You want to be the more advanced country. I get that, and we did reap the benefits a lot. Like a lot of internet technologies came from that space project. I have to admit that because like
the internet came from DARPA. Didn't have nothing to do with space. Had to do with the Cold War and not wanting communications to have a single point of failure. But what you said about the United States, we got the documents, bro. So when NASA was formed, they said the classified documents on what their motivation for forming NASA are public information now. They said that they just wanted the rest of the world to think that we were technologically superior so that no one would attack us.
Mm-hmm.
Yoder, he's a flat earther. He's one of us. I don't know. It might be in my DMs. He might have sent them to me. But he's got the actual documents that show it. what they said at the time. They used to be classified. They're not anymore. They said that it's basically a psychological operation to project power and the idea of technological superiority so that no one will rise up against us as a competitor. Basically,
Hasn't
go ahead.
President Trump moved that agenda along recently? Saying that NASA's like a spy and surveillance agency and a few other things.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But still, they have like I understand why this is happening. Like this, I consider this some kind of political scheme, right? But when it comes to flat Earth, like what do you benefit from it?
I'll tell you.
The lie, like what do you benefit here?
Oh, what do you benefit about the lie? I don't know. There's lots of things, dude. Right?
Do you think if we knew, we would tell you? We'd be freaking in on the grift, dude. What are you talking about? Getting my money.
I don't know, man. I had a friend, and he was like the very same friend that was making the link with the moon landing and the Earth being in the center and stuff like that. He said the same bullshit is happening with genetics, and I told him how come, and he was like, the idea of us evolving from the apes and stuff like that. And I said, there's a lot of scientific papers written based on that, and he was like, yeah, I can write a paper opposing that, and I can find people to endorse it. That's no problem. But he told me, as a religious, or like he follows the Abrahamic faith. So he tells me the Abrahamic faith has a start. There is Adam, there's Eve, and this is how humanity started. So you have kind of an alternative story, a fake one. And still I asked him why, like who would benefit from that? And I'm not sure at this point. I believe him. I don't believe it started from the
Okay, I'll tell you, dude.
The idea of God.
Yeah. So your friend, assuming it was a friend,
he is.
Well, listen, he has a
means
point,
well.
right? So the current cosmology, they have a creation story, right? How reality was created. Does the Bible? Yes. Right?
Is still there?
They say the Big Bang created everything. They have a story how man was created. The Bible says God formed Adam out of the dust of the earth, and their creation story is man arose by evolution from a black fucking goo slime pond that got struck by lightning or some shit.
I'm sorry. I was cut off. You said your friend, and I said he means well. Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
No, what I
You
said
missed the
was
majority of what you said, though.
yeah. So I'll start from the beginning. They have a creation story in the modern so-called science. The Big Bang.
Yeah.
That created the universe, just like in the Bible, God created the universe. In the beginning, the Lord God said, "Let there be light." Yeah, blah blah blah. Okay, right? So
yeah,
they have a creation story. The science have a creation of man story, how man was created. Yeah, we evolved from apes, right? And in the Bible creation story, God created man out of the dust of the earth, right? So they both got that.
Okay.
Okay, so the claims of the Bible, can you figure them out yourself, or do you have to rely on priests and prophets? Yeah, right. You get like in the Bible is prophets that tell you the word of God, right?
Yes.
Okay. Who tells you the Earth is a globe? Can you do that yourself, or do you got to rely on other people?
Mostly.
You got to rely on astronauts.
Yeah.
Because they're the ones that claim they've seen the Earth as a globe, right? Everybody else is just believing on them. So it's the same thing, right? There's these special people. They have the special knowledge you don't, and you can't get it. It's the same thing. It's all the same, right? And as far as like why would people want you to believe that nonsense? Is you got to think of where it leads to. It leads to freaking nihilism and solipsism that life has no meaning and that you're a small speck of dust in an infinite, uncaring universe, right? And on top of that, you have to believe this other thing, which is particularly insidious and I harp on this a lot because I think it's very fucking important that you have to believe your entire experience of reality is an illusion. So when you go to the ocean and you observe the Earth to be flat, that's an illusion. It's actually a giant fucking ball, and you can't see the giant ball. You only see something flat, but that's not the way reality really is. It's some other way. So you can't rely on your eyes to determine where you are. And then they say the Earth is spinning. The sun's not moving. You're moving. The stars aren't moving. You're moving. The moon's not moving. You're moving. So now reality is exactly the opposite of what you see.
Exactly.
And you can't trust that either. So what do you trust? That you can't trust yourself and trust your senses. So you get the drift. So let me tell you something that happened for real 2 days ago. Kid came in here. He said, give me a credible source that the Earth is flat. I said, you. He said, no. What do you mean me? I said, oh, well, if you go to the ocean looks flat, right? He said, yeah. I said, okay, yeah, you're your credible source. He was like, no, I'm not a credible source. He literally just started throwing his own self under the bus so that I could give him some other person to tell him what reality was. That he couldn't rely on himself to figure out what it was. That he needed to go, hey, I don't know anything. I need some fucking someone smarter than me to tell me what everything's about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? That's the purpose. Is to freaking basically turn you into a mental fucking slave.
Interesting. I mean, my friend got there in a different route, but he got to the kind of the same conclusion. He was like, they're creating, and I'm not sure who are they, but he said they're creating systems that are fully fake, and you get lost in them, and you're very far from reality.
They're telling you reality's fake. That's, I mean, people say to us, well, you guys think gravity's fake? They're literally saying the reality's fake. I go to the ocean. I go to any ocean or large body of water go to. It's flat on its surface. It looks flat. It's measured as flat. It's used as flat. But all that is fake. That it's actually a big ball. Why? Because some fucking special astronaut said they saw the Earth as a ball when they got on a giant fucking Roman candle and flew really high in the air. And then, trust me, bro, I saw a big ball. Or I can just rely on myself and go, well, I didn't see a big ball. I have no reason to fucking trust your bullshit. You're a fucking government agent. You're in the military, sworn to whatever they want to swear you to. And no, I don't have to believe that bullshit story.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
So that's what people get confused, as if they're being forced to believe that the Earth is a globe, and people say, "Oh, who's hiding the flat Earth?" It's not being hidden. It's right out there in front of your face. You choose individually to go, I don't believe. I want to believe something else. Someone said the Earth is a globe. I see it flat. I don't care about that. I want to believe what this person said. Instead, they choose that. Maybe they chose it when they were a little kid, when they were 5 years old in kindergarten. They chose it then, and they never revisited the idea. But at some point in time, they chose it. They chose to believe that because they sure as hell weren't shown any evidence that it's true. No one showed you evidence in kindergarten the Earth is a globe. No one showed you in first grade, second grade, third grade, fourth grade, whatever grade. Nobody showed you anything.
Yeah, I mean, if you're taking that perspective, they feed the other like the global idea is fed through movies, through schools, through everything. Like,
everywhere. It is everywhere.
That's the default, yeah.
So let me tell you this: when I first realized the Earth was flat, that was literally the first thing I noticed. Is to how much globe, astronaut, space, imagery, propaganda, stories, how much it was surrounding me. It's everywhere. It's like you can't get away from it no matter where you go. You turn the TV channel, go on the internet, read a book, go in the bookstore. It's everywhere. You're completely surrounded by it. And I never realized it before. It's like think about it like this. Say you're in a secular country, and then you go to a foreign country that's like really hardcore into some religion, and like they have like, say they're like Buddhist or something, and everywhere you go, there's fucking little Buddhas everywhere, and mandalas, and fucking prayer balls, and all the stuff that goes with that religion, and it's everywhere, surrounding you everywhere. Of course, you're gonna notice because you're from another country. You're not used to seeing that. So
Yeah.
I'm from America. I'm used to seeing like globe stuff and all that all around me, and I never noticed until I realized all that was nonsense. And then I'm like, oh my God, I'm underwater in this stuff.
It's like in
bro,
that movie, They
I walk
Live,
by
when
a
old mate puts the
van.
glasses on.
Yeah, exactly, Matrix. Exactly. It's like freaking They Live, man. And like I go by like a place, it's a plumbing store, and it's like Global Plumbing. What the fuck does plumbing have to do with a globe?
I don't know.
You see what I'm saying? Is like people use it in advertising because they think, oh my God, people. Well, oh, I know what we can do. I want people to think that we're modern and high tech. So we'll throw a globe on the side of the van. We'll call ourselves Global Plumbing, and people will fucking call off the hook, dude. It's like advertising.
But it's synonymous. Like they can call themselves international and will give the same idea. They don't have to use the globe.
They could call themselves Quantum too. They could call Quantum Plumbing, right?
You'd be surprised people do that.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I brought it up. So they could call it scientific plumbing, right? They could call it any number of stupid shit that's like that's in modern society.
Mm-hmm.
Evolutionary plumbing, that would be cool. How about dino plumbing? Plumbing dinosaurs. Freaking.
Everything has an AI tag these days.
It's never referred to as Earth either. It's always referred to as a globe.
Yeah. Not Earth warming, global warming. Around the globe. The
Yeah.
global community.
Global warming, yes. I did not realize that.
It's the global village about 10, 15 years ago.
Dang.
Everything's branding these days, right? They want to sell it to you. It will sound cool. It might even sound in these instances with scientific, like it's comes from some type of authority, because they can slap words around it. Even with like the letter I, like these days we get sold a lot of things, right? We get sold this dream, but yeah, the propaganda tools everywhere.
True. I used to believe in scientific papers, but I know that they're not all accurate. Like
They contradict each other and have different ideas.
Exactly. You can easily find papers that are canceling each other.
I mean, modern science is in crisis. I think everybody knows that. It's falling apart. The wheels are coming off that wagon.
I think people who got to like go through further studies realize that, but mostly, like the most people would believe modern science still. Like they don't know how much, like how credible the papers are or not. They think this is a product
Well,
of.
hey, let me tell. What was the last great actual scientific achievement? An actual one. The last
Actually,
great scientific discovery. When was that?
It's very specific though, because I used to check the history of Nobel Prize for Science specifically, and there's stuff like
I mean, like fundamental shit, dude. Like fundamental physics.
no, nothing that big. I think you go back to Einstein being like discovering the photons and proving radiation
Well,
stuff.
think about this. is that
Penicillin.
science kind of got solidified, like frozen, in between like 1908 and 1928. Like all the ideas, quantum physics, relativity, special relativity, all these ideas, they come from that, like a time period. That time period. And since that time period, and they came up with those ideas, there's been almost no actual progress in fundamental physics. Now they've added freaking bells and whistles to the standard model, and you know, bullshit that no one cares about. But they don't know which is the standard model is probably fucking wrong, and I could go into why it's wrong. The standard model of particle physics is because there's a value that from which all that is calculated, and that value is unknown and not actually correct. And they actually cheated to even have a value. It's called the G. It's called the G factor, and it's based upon what's called Larimer precession. Larimer is a guy, so the guy detected that just like the precession they say of the Earth, right? That the Earth wobbles. They say that electrons wobble, and this is kind of how nuclear magnetic resonance imaging works. So, based upon this wobble, it has a certain energy, and if that energy has one value, then that for the standard model to be correct, this has to have a certain value within some range. And the thing is, they know this, and they've been fudging that value for fucking 60, 70 years. It's a very hard value to calculate. So what's happened is they did the test to find the value. And then that test revealed that their calculation and that value did not match. So because it's like like a 12-order polynomial equation, and this is pre-computers, then they have to calculate. So they calculate another polynomial, and then they have another value. Then they do the experiment, and that's wrong. Well, first it's right, and then it's wrong. It's very funny. But the thing is, well, there's a guy named Freeman Dyson. He was a famous physicist at Princeton. He was so aggravated by what they were doing in physics is that he quit. He quit physics and went to be an astronomer. Okay. So it was highly controversial at the time, but it's something that's forgotten about now. Things like neutrinos, like all sorts of shit that are wrong. But the point is that the fundamental physics, it hasn't progressed any. We're still stuck in ideas from the 20s. 100 years ago, we're stuck in those. And are we going to sit here and say, oh yeah, because they're right? You think they're going to still say they're right in 500 years? Like 500 years from now, they're like, oh yeah, 20th century, they fucking figured it all out, man. What a good century.
No,
No, they're not going to say that. They're going to say those dudes were fucking retards. Just like we say people are retards from 500 years before us, right?
I mean,
You got to think, dude, that everything you think you know is true right now is probably wrong.
But I believe that like some of the Middle Ages were they had some decent discoveries. If you go back to Plato, Aristotle, they had a functioning model.
What? Functioning model of what? What did Plato and Aristotle have a model of? They were philosophers. If you're talking about like a globe model, that was Eratosthenes, and they used something called epicycles. Or not Eratosthenes, Ptolemy. But that's not important. Just because you have a working model, we just talked about this, reifying the mathematics and saying the mathematics is real. That's a reification fallacy. And yeah, that's no go.
Yeah. I actually heard the same argument about the theory of relativity because it works at some point and other points it doesn't, and that doesn't work mostly in like science. That's not how it should go. But you seem to be like you know more about the topic, and I have a final question. I watched the documentary on Netflix that tried to prove it was flat. You remember that? Okay.
Yes, we're well aware of it.
Why didn't it work? That magnet they got at the end, or I can't remember what kind of device.
The fiber optic gyro.
Okay.
Is that what you're talking about? There was two things. There was Jeranism, and he did. There's supposed to be a laser test. The laser melted, so they used a flashlight because they had like 100 people there. They didn't want to just fucking do it for no reason. They didn't want the people to just completely waste their time. They're like, fuck it, we'll try it with a flashlight. And obviously, it didn't work with a flashlight. It couldn't have worked, and probably wouldn't even have worked with a laser because it's too hard to actually accurately line up the holes. Think of how hard that is to line up holes that are like 1.6 kilometers apart, that are 8 inches around.
As long as the divergence rate of the light beam wasn't too big, they should have been able to do it with a laser, as long as it was strong enough to go that far.
Yeah.
Like, if it was only a pissy little laser, then you just go, yeah, nah. But if it was one of those high-powered bastards that they're using to go across lakes and shit like that...
Maybe. I mean, maybe, but you know...
Right, and the gyro didn't work because...
well, first of all, Bob, the person in that place, he never did the test. He never actually owned a gyro. It was other people. And the results he said they got are not what they got. He was misinformed. So that gyro was owned by a person named Rick Zimmerman. His name on YouTube was Seventh Day Truth Seeker. They nuked his channel during COVID because he spoke up against that shit. So they nuked his channel. So he's the person that actually owned it. It was a fiber optic gyro, cost about $7,000. And they never measured 15 degrees per hour, and they couldn't have done that because you would have to be at a pole to actually measure that. And I don't think he was at the North or South Pole. So the Netflix people that made that admitted that because there was flat earthers on there teaching their kids to be flat earthers, they felt a moral duty to basically turn it into a fucking hit piece.
Interesting. But doesn't the flat Earth model assume there's only one pole? Like if you have the North Pole, you don't have the South Pole.
There's no flat Earth model.
Yeah, there's no flat earth. And the pole thing is just a reification, dude. You can freaking take New York City and say this is the North Pole and create a whole coordinate system based upon that.
Okay.
The pole is not the Earth. The pole is the stars. Understand?
Not really, but let me ask you this.
Okay, well, what's it? How would you know you're at the North Pole?
With a compass.
Let's say you're lost, you don't know where you are, and you want to go to the North Pole. How do you know when you got there?
Wouldn't you test that with a compass?
No. It's not the same
come
thing.
on, there's a red and white candy cane in the middle of it. You know exactly when you're there. The
Yeah, when
pole's
you
gonna
find
be there.
Santa's workshop.
The altitude of the sun doesn't change.
We're looking to get to the North Pole. There's a star called the Pole Star. Do you think that when we get to the North Pole, we'll know that we're there when we look up and Polaris is above our head?
Okay, so the South Pole doesn't mean that we are on the like a line on the other side. It just means that we're on a star
Under
that
some
defines the
different
South Pole.
stars. Yeah, we're just under some different stars, dude.
Interesting. I did not see it that way.
Here, I got something for Santa's little workshop.
Yeah. Dang.
Hey, Matrix,
Thank
look
you
at
for
the chat.
explaining all of that. I mean, it's a lot clearer now.
Ah, very nice.
I had AI make this.
Santa must have delivered that to the wrong house.
New gun manufacturer, Santa's workshop.
You'd have to name the gun Santa's little helper.
You got it.
All right. I think I should bounce. But
Okay, so listen, hey, just to tell you, this isn't our main server. This is kind of like a road trip thing we do. So our main server is 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. The invite is discord.gg/Flat Earth. We have information channels there in alphabetical order A through Z. Everything you could possibly imagine to think of has been covered there, right? So in the information channels, they're not chat channels. They're just information channels. So you can basically, they have videos to peer-reviewed sources. They have videos to academics. They have all sorts of shit, dude. Like, you have to see it. They cover every possible aspect of this topic and then some.
That'd be really cool. Flat Earth is just written Flat Earth. Is it?
Yeah, one word. Yeah, one word. Discord.gg/Flat Earth.
No capitals.
No capitals, no.
Okay.
Also, if you go on into Discover, like server discovery, and type in Flat Earth, you'll get it. It's the one with the most people on it.
I found it.
Yeah, cool. Awesome.
Perfect. I'm gonna check that out later.
All right. Good talking to you.
Yeah, likewise. Thanks a lot, man. Jedi too. Right.
See you around, Muddy.
See you around.
We need more people like him.
Yeah, he was a good lad. Good questions. He's obviously been across the subject before and been speaking to his mate about it and whatnot. So I've obviously come in a little bit far into the conversation. But yeah, it seemed like a good
Yeah,
lad.
it's pretty much the same. Going over the same type of stuff. The someone I met thing. Someone I know.
Yeah.
When he first said that, Indio, that it was one of his friends, I just got this image of you lowering your head down so you could see over the top of your glasses, as if to say, "Yeah, right." And the reason I say that is I did the exact same thing myself. I was looking at one screen, like looking through my glasses, reading the text, and then I heard that, and I just looked at the other screen, tilted my head down. It's like, yeah, nah, this is for you. Oh, shit. He might be legit. He didn't lose his shit, so that's a good start.
I think about what's next. What's he going to say next? You know, which way is this going to go?
But you can tell the difference between the ones that are honest about it and that are sensible about it. Like, look at him. He was asking all sorts of random weird shit. It's not like he wasn't asking stuff that we've never heard before. He was asking all the usual weird stuff, and he was cool, calm, and collected the whole way through. Whereas others will ask weird stuff, and you can hear them giggling in the background and carrying on like idiots. And when they don't get the answer that they like, they have a flip out. He was pretty chill.
Yeah, I think he's listened to us before or something. I highly doubt it if he just came up with that out of nowhere. That it was organic. I don't really think so.
We've been joined or not joined, depending on how you think about it, by Schrodinger's cat. So Schrodinger's cat is both here and not here at the same time. That's awesome. Somebody in the chat called Schrodinger's cat.
Well, just don't look at him and he'll be here. Or is that the other way around? I can't remember.
Well, you can think about the cat being dead and alive. You won't know until you open the box because the poison vial that's in the box with the cat. You don't know whether the poison vial's been broken or not. So that you can think of the cat as alive and dead or something.
That's sort of similar to how quantum computing works. So when all the computers break down in a few years' time and all there is a text message across your screen, I hate cats, you'll know why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
The
sure
one
they
thing
are.
AI
But
didn't account for cats.
I'm sure computers are pretty sick of being primarily used for looking up cat pics and stuff.
Oh, that's true. Can't move for cat memes.
Humanity and its cat mania.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta say that last conversation was thoroughly enjoyable to listen to. Hope that guy comes back around.
Thanks, man. I was thinking about clipping it, man. Got to have at least one nice conversation out of freaking nightmare.
You should probably clip it, mate.
I don't know. The nice ones are okay, but the freaking chaos is also very entertaining. So I was split. What do I like more?
There's room for both, man.
Yeah. Why pick? I can just like them both.
Yeah.
It's like blind or brunette. And the answer is yes, please.
I'm sure your chaos will be around the next corner, and you don't worry.
Well, I was posting the last year. I know you guys probably may or may not know this is Thanksgiving week, and last year at this time, last Thanksgiving, I had quite the fun freaking time with 3 Thanksgiving Day psychopaths, and I posted it earlier.
Maybe we'll get a repeat.
Dude, it's so yeah. That's what I'm hoping for. I hope I get to cook some turkey again, because it was.
Oh, you know what you're gonna get, right? All them Globers that come in and say, "What does this matter?" And your advice to them is, "Go tell your family." They're gonna go to
Yeah.
Thanksgiving dinner, tell their family, and
Yeah,
come
go be
back
the
and
crazy uncle right now. Like, be like,
because I took your advice, fucking disown me.
like, bring your cup, bring your glass. Ding, 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 ding. I have an announcement. I know we think Jack is the crazy uncle, but I'm gonna outdo him. Mom, Dad, I'm a flat earther. Get out of the house! Don't ever come home. That's how it would go. We start throwing food at him.
Sure.
No, he won't be getting kicked out of the house. Oh, so you want a sex change, dear? That's lovely.
Flat earther.
Oh shit!
Why teach you to get a sex change like all the normal people?
Mom, Dad, there's 82 genders. Oh, that's nice, son. But the Earth is also flat. Ooh, get the fuck.
I heard there was a rare sighting of Timbo the other day.
Yeah, man, he's back.
What?
Nice.
Then
Hope
why
he,
did you capture it?
enjoyed
He escaped the
Apparently,
trap again.
apparently he was listening on YouTube and he got the gumption to join, but he didn't realise what he was listening to was recording to find us. So he sent me a DM. And yeah, I think it was like last night, maybe 24 hours ago, he popped in.
Why didn't we catch it? Have you seen his profile picture? He's buff as. I'm not going near that shit. Look at me, I'm just a harmless little broken egg. He's huge.
But yeah, it's good stuff to see Timbo back for sure. Was
He was
thinking
back in
about him
today
the
for
other
a
week.
while.
Yeah, he should be sticking around.
Good, man. I miss him, man.
He says he's been listening on YouTube and stuff. He hasn't like really left or anything. He just kind of got, a bit angry with people sometimes. So concentrated on a bit of life, but he never really left. He's always been listening on YouTube, like I said. You might be listening now. If you're listening now, Timbo, get your ass now.
Yeah, what are you doing, man? Just because you're Australian doesn't give you like no. Get in here. No listening. See, we would say this is a no listening panel. Get in here.
Couple of new names jumping in the chat. I see Mine Zero has jumped in. What's up, Mine Zero? It's good to see you. Welcome to the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord channel. On this, what server are we on? Where are we? English. So if you've got any questions, mate, you want to find out what everything's about, feel free to unmute yourself. Ask your question, say hi. Who else have we got in here?
Hey guys.
Hello, my friend.
What's a fin? What's a fin going on?
Sorry, Mine, can you speak a little bit clearer, please?
Okay. Which topic we are speaking or share
What,
something?
what topic are we speaking about? The Earth, where we live, whether it's flat or whether it's a sphere, globe.
Okay. You're beginner here?
No, we got invited from our home server, 24/7 Flat Earth. Most of us are native English speakers. So yeah, we help you along with your language, but a little bit more technical sometimes.
You're native?
Yes, I'm from England.
Oh yeah.
Where are you from?
Mm.
Where are you from? What country?
What is it? Okay. Egypt.
Oh, Egypt. Wow. I've been there once before. Visited Cairo and the pyramids.
Okay. Yeah, Cairo. Huh?
Fascinating country. But welcome to our channel, my friend. It's good to have you.
Okay. I'm still beginner in English.
That's fine. That's okay. Sometimes it's easier for you just to listen if you want to do so. But no pressure, my friend. It's fine.
Okay. You're in British?
Yes.
British accent. Yeah. Okay. I'm left. And
Hello.
hi.
Yeah, yo, Andy, are you there?
What?
Yeah, man.
Hey, big guy, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you? Don't. It's not my birthday, so don't even say it.
I remember you're a Libra. Don't worry, buddy. Hey, listen, I'm here
I
with
knew
the
you were gonna
special.
fucking say that.
No, listen, I'm here with a special friend. Can you tell me something about the flat Earth? Because this person doesn't know anything.
Tell you something.
Yeah, I mean, just something credible. Like fuck me.
Something credible. Oh my god, dude.
I,
What do they
I know
want to
I
know,
don't put you on the
man? The
spot.
Earth is flat.
I know I put you on the spot. My bad, man. It's just
And
some. Okay, what we're talking
I
about?
don't
We're
know
talking
where to
about.
start, dude. That's so open ended.
I know. Okay, vacuum of space. Vacuum of space. The non-existence of vacuum of space.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's easy.
I know.
Space was never discovered. It was invented. It was invented in 325 BC by a guy named Democritus. He didn't have any evidence for there ever being outer space, obviously. They hadn't even invented a freaking zero yet. So I don't think he knew that outer space exists. So the people then invented certain ideas. Outer space, atoms, people on the moon, people living on the sun. They invented all these ideas. This science fiction. Okay? There was actually no evidence for it. Outer space is just the concept people had philosophically. Doesn't exist because it can't exist. Because of something called the second law of thermodynamics. Okay? That states that, hold on, I'm not going to be too technical. States a high pressure will go to low pressure. So I got high pressure in a tire. I punch a hole in the tire. All the high pressure air comes out and it goes into the surroundings. Right? This happens every time, no matter what. So space existed. How can a vacuum, right? There would have to be a barrier between the Earth's pressurized air and the vacuum of space, because otherwise all the air would try to equalize thermodynamically with the vacuum, right? And all the air would be sucked away, for lack of a better word. That isn't happening because there isn't a vacuum of space. That's a TV show.
Oh, yo, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Okay, hope you get laid. If that's a girl. If it's not a girl, please don't get laid. I hope that wasn't a girl. You're gonna have blue balls tonight. Anyway.
See, Bunny Client has joined us again. What's up, Bunny Client?
I just went into a haunted infirmary with my friends.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, but something bad happened when there was a girl and her father there using a radio that picks up on different channels as it skims through them. I don't even know them. I went into one of the rooms where they were, because there was different people in this infirmary. It was dark, and they were in there trying to like communicate with spirits or whatever. And on the radio, it said British, and I said, "Yeah, I'm British," and he was like, "What?" And after that, it started saying weird things like, "I want to be in you," and it said her name and stuff. So they left, and apparently the receptionist said when they left and gave back their equipment, the father seemed a bit uneasy. So I'm just hoping nothing bad happens.
That's kind of fucked up.
So next week's episode of Doctor Who.
You know what I should ask? If I should ask the spirits if the Earth is flat or round.
Yeah.
What will you do if they say it's round?
How the fuck would they know?
What
They
you
can
do if
fly
they
into
say
space.
Still
They can
Space
fly.
Ghost. Dude, like the Space Ghost argument. Jesus Christ.
They're stuck on
Oh,
Earth. bro.
Space Ghost. That's awesome.
I thought like ghosts were like locked to like where they died, and that's why they're haunting them. Like it was painful if they got further away.
Demons can LARP as other people. There's no such thing as like spirits of people. It's only souls, but they go into Hades or heaven. But demons can dwell. Fallen angels, they used to.
Should we try and
And
crowbar this back to the flat Earth?
what?
Should we try and crowbar this back to the flat Earth?
Well, I'm gonna go to sleep anyways.
Okay. Don't have any nightmares.
I'm not scared of nightmares. I was walking in the dark. Everyone else had a torch.
I'm not scared of nightmares. Jesus Christ. Then it wouldn't be a nightmare.
Yeah, well, I know it's a bad dream, but I wake up, go back to sleep.
Okay. Hopefully you wake up and the ghost doesn't get you to the radio or whatever happened.
It was called a spirit box, but it's just a radio. You know, I had a dream once that there was a forest on the moon on the dark side, a forest, and I was
No.
walking in it. I was walking on it, and I could breathe.
Do you believe in God?
Is that where the petrified wood came from?
What? yeah, it came from the moon. That's why they were full of pine trees. It was just pine trees, and it's silent. And there was a weird whistling, creepy noise in the distance and on the moon, and I was like, "Uh oh."
This is therapy for you now. You just come and debaggage all of your recent events and dreams and whatnot on us.
Yeah.
Start charging for this shit.
Yeah, he's trying to drag us into his fantasy world.
I have recordings of the infirmary. It's not like I didn't go there.
Well, I mean, did you model the ghosts in fucking Space Engine?
No.
Why not, dude? They don't have ghosts in that shit.
Why would they have ghosts in a space engine?
They got other
NASA.
fantasy shit.
That's what NASA uses when they want to demonstrate things.
They use Space Engine?
Yeah, they use space engine. They use their own. There's also a thing called cow engine where you get to just stare at cows all day.
There's also Goat Simulator.
There's also an Indio simulator.
That's impossible. You don't have enough compute. Someone tried to do that yesterday, apparently. It must have been you.
What?
It was 2 days ago. I had a doppelganger. Here, when was that? Obviously, be freaking DM me.
Is it better to have
November 21st at 9:13 a.m. I have to go back and
you
listen.
know when you were talking about women yesterday to me, is it better if women have curves or if they're flat?
I'd say curves because women that are flat don't have enough body fat to have periods, and therefore they're not good for baby making.
Awesome.
And plus, I don't like feeling freaking hips clack. So, yeah. Because their hip bones stick out when they're too skinny.
Yeah.
Fucking gross.
Or cushion for the pushing.
Fucking hip bones are not cushion, okay? Oh man,
Somebody's
I can
joined the
tell some
chat.
fucking stories in here. Good thing this is a flat Earth channel. I was thinking of this girl. She's dead now, so I can talk about her. She passed away quite a long time ago. Wow, that was a long time ago. Holy shit. She got hot shotted back in the 90s in Springfield or Hartford, Connecticut. Anyway, she had a scrapbook where she had the wrapper from every condom she ever used in her life.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And she was
Well,
super skinny.
at least she
like
fucking
that.
used them, I guess. That's a start.
Yeah, I mean yeah, exactly. Thank freaking God. She did have a kid, so at least one time she didn't. Maybe maybe that condom broke. Maybe she did have the wrapper to that. This is the condom wrapper from the condom that broke. That gets a
Hey,
special
the
place.
conversation I'm down with. Goddamn.
That's like taped to the
guys?
cover of the fucking scrapbook. The one that didn't work.
At least it's the wrapper and not the condom.
Hey, India. Thanks for the help there. Hey, bud.
You finished already? Bloody hell.
Why? What's up, Vlad? She didn't believe you? That sounded sarcastic.
No, sorry. What'd you say? I missed him. I pressed the Bluetooth.
Are you being sarcastic? You being a wise guy? Did I help you or
No,
not?
no, you did. No, hey, it was no, because I'm talking to this girl fucking about entropy and fucking no vacuum of space and shit, and you know it's going over her fucking head. She's a liberal arts fucking student, right? So I'm like, you know what? Here, maybe like people on this channel where I fucking talk to, they'll fucking explain it a little better. But you went pretty into history and all that shit, which is even better, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, good. Dude, I helped out. Did you get any pussy?
Yeah. I always get this pussy, bro. This
Why do
pussy's
you
been
always
getting.
think about dirty things all the time? You think about dirty things.
I've been smashing
if
this girl
I say
for a year. Don't
pussy, I'm
worry.
not thinking dirty, dude. What kind of girls you going with?
I don't go near girls.
Well,
Yeah, that's what you sound like it.
If you think your pussy's dirty, definitely I don't know why you would default to pussy dirty. Like I don't know why.
Bro. That body part of woman is only for making kids.
No, man, it's for having fun. Shut up.
It's not for having fun. That's not what it was designed for.
It's only for
Well,
making
yeah.
kids.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
It's for fun, buddy.
Okay,
No, it's
that's
not.
the fallacy of the single cause. Okay.
Yeah, that's a fallacy.
No. Good try though.
This guy doesn't get any. It's all good, friends.
I love
Now,
how
I'm just walking home.
Dunning-Kruger pretender clowns think they can defeat being called out on logical fallacies by muttering fallacy.
Dick and Frost.
You masturbating or something?
My God, what the hell's wrong with you?
I'm saying his
Somebody's
name.
a fan. Someone's a fan, friends. Oh, yeah. Hey, Indio, I showed you the picture of this girl before, no?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, she's a super hot one there, you know? Fuck. Super hot and super stupid.
Look for her on
but it is what it
OnlyFans.
is.
I couldn't find her.
No, you can't. She's not. She's not an
May God
OnlyFans
deal
girl.
with you.
God
Oh,
loves
man.
me. You know why God loves me?
When you deal with all of you.
Do you want to know why God loves me?
Justly.
You don't want to know why
Hey.
God loves me?
God brought me this woman, stupid. That's the funny. Speaking of God, see how stupid you are. You don't know nothing about God. Preach God. Yo, so there was this moment in my life, right, where I'm like fucking celibate for like 8 years. Willingly, I'm not an incel. I get fucking bitches
Tony's
coming
a
at me left,
virgin.
right,
You're
and
talking to
center.
the wrong person.
Oh, okay. Anyways, but I've been smashing bitches before that 8 years of fucking just cutting bitches off, right? But I had my reasons to cut bitches off. But then at this one point, after I made everything happy in my life, I was financially stable, I'm physically fit, everything's fucking like going really well in my life, right? The only thing that's missing, I'm like, yo, God, and I'm just walking home from work. I'm like, God, man, I need a bitch now at this point. Like, really fucking, like, I need my bitch, you know, not just some fucking random hoe. I need
Second
my
Frost.
bitch. And guess what? 2 weeks later, I'm having the craziest fucking sex with this girl. We're talking the best sex of my fucking life.
Yes,
hold on,
he
hold on.
can't, Decken, he can't relate with what you're saying.
Oh, my
wait,
bad, my bad.
I wasn't kidding that he's a virgin, though. He was
Declan.
bragging that he was a virgin earlier.
Declan, did you have sex before marriage? Did you have sex before marriage? Yes or no?
A million fucking times, bro. What the fuck are you talking
You know
about?
do you want to know what that means?
What does that mean, Brendan?
It means that God never gave you that girl. It means that God never gave you it. It means that God never gave you that girl.
No, yeah, God gave me this girl. Trust me, she's my soulmate,
No.
100%. That's why we're having
God
so much
wouldn't
fucking
give you a
awesome and
girl
bad times.
to have sex with before marriage.
How do you know what God would do?
Yeah, exactly. Who the fuck are you to tell me what God would do for me, stupid?
Yeah. I know. Refer back to the scripture. That's what you have to do.
Yeah, well, see, the thing is, I do not follow fucking dumb scripture like you do, especially when it's written by fucking men.
Then you don't do anything, but you worship. What?
Hey, stupid! Hey, stupid! How do you prove to me?
Idol gods. You worship gods that
Prove to me.
You worship gods that need to help. That you need to help.
Stupid! Prove to me that
You
God
worship
wrote your book.
dependent gods. You worship gods that are dependent.
Who wrote your book? Who wrote your book? God?
Millions of different people.
Yeah, so it's not fucking God, stupid. It's not fucking. Yeah, see, this guy's a fucking moron. Please.
No, not millions is an exaggeration. Different prophets and different traditions.
Yeah, so some assholes that got high and fucking wrote on a fucking scribbled some lines on a
who's
paper and you
interpreting
believe
what
them.
they wrote, Bunny?
No, because how do you know
what they? How do you know what they meant? What they wrote? How do you know?
Because 3 different locations, they all said the same thing, and these were remote locations and remote scriptures.
Yeah, but how do you know whatever word you read some sentence? How do you know what that sentence means?
You can judge by the other scriptures. And
you can judge. There we go. You can judge. Have fun.
Have fun,
You're
buddy.
judging.
Wait, are you an atheist? Are you an atheist?
No, I am not an atheist. But I know that like any book, any scripture, anything
listen.
has to be. Listen.
Why are you using atheist arguments?
Listen, dude, has to be interpreted by you.
That's literally it has to be interpreted according to the people that wrote them as well.
Friends,
how you get? They're dead.
So tell me something.
There's something called a chain of transmission. Do you know what that is?
Bunny, tell me something.
You're not Goku and doing instant transmission.
Do you know what a chain of transmission is? From this person to that person to that person to that person to that person.
So you have apostolic succession.
That's what we believe.
Telephone syndrome.
So you have a chain of transmission, unbroken. From who? Starting with who?
Starting with Christ to the disciple from Mark, all the way up from this guy to that guy, from Polycarp to
from this guy to that guy.
Yeah, broken already. Broken phone.
All the way to Tawadros to me. I'm at the last line.
So you're Orthodox?
Even Catholics believe that. Yeah, I'm Oriental Orthodox. I'm not Eastern Orthodox.
Oh, you're a clown then.
Even the guy
biggest clown in here.
You know your mod called Lulu.
Antioch Church doesn't have a fucking apostolic succession.
Actually, it does. It's called the Syriac. It's called the Syriac Church of Antioch. Did you know that?
It didn't even start until 400 AD. How do they have apostolic
it's called
succession?
No, it's not. It's called the Syriac Church of Antioch.
Yeah, but they started in 400 AD.
No, they didn't.
Okay, hold on. I don't know the guy's name. He's like Mammonite or something like that.
Nope.
Hold on.
He started with Peter and Paul, and then they went to Rome after that. There's the Syriac Church of Antioch. There's the Coptic Church of Alexandria.
Friends, all this to say that none of these men are fucking God. That's none of these men are God, first of all, and everything you're doing is interpreting some other people's fucking word. Right. Well, I'm directly talking to God, so go fuck yourself.
Your God is an idol statue. Your God is
no, my God is not an idol statue. No, I'm talking to the one, the only creator of this fucking whole entire universe.
Okay,
and I'm talking about this flat Earth universe. Yeah, well, this encased fucking firmament fucking universe that we're in. This fucking matrix fucking place that we're in fucking, designed by the one and only fucking creator. That's the one I talk to. Not some motherfucker in a book. Yes. I don't talk to no fucking Elias. I don't talk to no fucking Talmud shit. I don't talk to no Bible shit. I'm talking to the only one creator.
Wait. How do you know it's the one true God?
Because he has connection to all of us, and if you actually look deep inside you, he'll fucking
Okay,
talk to you
cool.
too.
Cool.
Right.
No, cool.
Right.
That wasn't my question.
Right.
How do you know it's not a demon?
Because he never fucking ever did anything wrong for me.
Demons don't have to do things wrong. Demons can give you what you want. But
Sure.
how do you know it's?
Yeah. How the fuck do you know what a demon is? That's another fucking man-made creation.
Oh yeah,
Stupid.
yeah. We come to know what a demon is through scripture.
Yeah. Yeah.
So how do you know it's not
exactly.
a
Now you're
demon?
gonna interpret shit through fucking books again, like an idiot. Okay, cool.
How do
Good
you
for
know
you,
it's
buddy.
God?
You're stupid as fuck.
You come to know of
You're
God
stupid
through
as
the
fuck,
scripture.
boy. You're stupid as fuck, boy.
You come to
So,
know of God.
out
You're
of all
stupid
of
as
this,
fuck, boy.
ladies,
You don't
out
know
of all
basic
of this
epistemology.
shit, what proof of curvature, out of all the things that both of you have just said, what proof of curvature or flatness have you got out of all that shit?
I already told
Well,
him. Flat stationary matrix
None.
plane that we're
That's
under.
what I thought.
I told him. I said exactly what I said.
Yeah, Deccan. How do you know it's not a demon?
Because ain't no fucking demon is a man-made creation like you fucking did again. Stupid.
So then God, according to you, is a man-made creation.
No, that's what you're saying. I never said that.
No, that's
stupid.
what you're saying.
No, I said the one creator, the one only creator.
How do you know it's the one and only creator?
Well, because you created me.
How do you know that?
Well, you think a demon created me, stupid?
No, I'm asking you a question. How do you know that God created you?
Trust me, I know.
Okay, where'd you come to know of God from? Where does it come from?
Because I know better than you, buddy.
That's not what I asked. Where'd you come to know of God?
What
Where
did God?
does it come
Look,
from?
shut up, dude.
Oh,
Just
buddy.
shut up.
This guy's a fucking moron.
What does
You
the
know,
scripture
that's the thing.
say?
When the more I
What
ask
did the
questions, the
scripture
more they get
say?
stumped
What did
out.
the scripture say? Where you find God?
You come to know of God through the scripture.
No, it's not what it says in the scripture.
No, I didn't say that. I said you come to know of God through the scripture.
But that's not what it says in the scripture. You don't need the scriptures to know
I never
God.
said it says that in the scripture.
Because what happened? What about the before the Bible?
Bro, the
What
Bible
about
is a
before the
compilation of
Christian
books.
Bible? What about
The
before
Bible's
the Christian?
the
What
Bible's
about
a
before
library.
the?
Are you
Shut
dumb?
up, buddy. What about
The
before
Bible's
the
a library. There's
What
no such
about
thing
it
as a
before?
Bible.
Shut
It's
up,
not a
dude.
universal book.
Shut up, dude. Last warning. Before the Bible was
Bible's a library of
canonized.
books. There's no
Before the Bible was canonized. Oh, he fucking left, bitch.
Yeah, he's scared.
What the fuck did Christians read before the Bible was canonized for 400 years?
Anyways. That's a fucking, what do you call him? A zealot. A religious zealot, friends.
No, he's a fucking atheist pretending.
Whatever.
100% that dude's an atheist pretending. 100%.
Oh, he's decided to return.
So, okay, buddy. So here's the question. What did they read before the Bible was canonized? What scripture were they relying on? Go.
The Torah.
The Torah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your final answer?
The Tanakh. Yeah, the Tanakh.
Is
Talk about
that
the
your final
Hebrews.
answer?
Yeah.
You know what lectionaries are?
What do you mean? Why is it?
Yeah, you don't know what they are, do you?
To do.
You have no
Bro,
idea what they read before the fucking canon. Okay? No idea.
Oh, they read the Tanakh. The Tanakh. That's what the Hebrews read. The Jews.
What about the Deuterocanon? What about that?
The Jews read the Deuteronomy. They followed the Deuteronomy law.
What did Paul say to read?
Huh?
What did Paul say to read?
What do you mean? What
I
did
have no
Paul
idea
say
what
to
the
read?
fuck you're talking about, Bunny.
No, but what
your ass.
your questions don't even make sense. What do you mean? What did Paul say to read?
What did Paul say to read? Paul
He said to
Paul
read
made
many
references.
things.
He referenced certain books of the Bible, right?
What do you mean? What did Paul say to read?
He
You don't even know
referenced-
what you're talking about. You don't know what
the Deuterocanon. Do you know what that is?
Yes, it's the book of Deuteronomy.
No, it's a section of the books of the Bible.
No, it's not.
It's not simply Deuteronomy.
No, I don't even read the same Bible you're reading because the Bible's a library of books. It's different.
Oh, where did you get that? Where did you get the Bible from? How did you know what books went in it?
From the apostolic succession.
Yeah, no. How did you know? So how did they decide what books went in it? Who decided?
they cross-reference scripture and then see which ones
When?
align with
Where?
the other.
When? How? What are you talking about? Be specific.
When? How? Probably in before Nicaea or around after Nicaea. So that's like
It was
around
at
300 AD.
Nicaea.
First of all, why are you talking about the Bible as
It
though
was
it's one
at
universal
Nicaea.
book?
Well, you're the one who
No, it
said
wasn't.
we have to know it from scripture. So now we got to figure out what the scripture is.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's not important, right? You just get to pick and choose whatever the fuck you want.
No, we can't actually pick and choose.
Yeah,
You pick
all
and
you
choose.
did was prove Vlad's point. That's all you did.
Who's Vlad? Who the hell's Vlad?
Deck Frost.
No, but first of all, he
Yeah,
doesn't even
the
know
one
what he
and
worships.
only
He
motherfucker
worships.
that destroys you. I don't worship shit. Are you stupid? Shut the fuck up. You don't know nothing, guy. You don't know nothing. Hey, yeah, exactly. He's gonna start telling me what I worship. What a fucking moron. Hey, listen, buddy. First of all, the only God that created this flat stationary plane, right? You gotta understand that we live in a fucking pressurized system, and he encased us in this fucking place, right? So this encasement had to be placed by who? The one, the only fucking creator, and that's the one fucking creator that I talk to. I do not need no fucking scripture, stupid.
You're a very confused individual, Bunny.
Have you ever gone? No, I'm not. I'm actually trying to like ask you a question. What do you mean? What did Paul
No,
say to read?
like 1 minute you're fucking relying on space engine to determine your reality. The next minute you're
No, I'm actually doing it to
relying on
disprove
books
yes or
that
no,
you have
yeah.
no idea how they were compiled. Just like space
I know
engine.
how they were
But you have
compiled.
no
I'm not
idea
gonna
how
go
that
through
was
each
compiled. But
detail.
for some reason, there is
No,
a
bro,
one
fuck
theme
off, fuck
is
off.
that
You don't
you
even know
just
how they were
believe.
compiled.
You just
You're
believe
using
whatever
you
you
use
want to
Chat
believe.
GPT.
Yeah, shut up. You just believe whatever you want to believe. Okay? And then you backfill the rest. You believe first and then, hey man, how is this even put together? Oh, fucking, I don't know. And tell me I use Chat GPT. Eat a dick.
Yeah, he needs to interrupt because he knows his point is shit, right? So he needs to interrupt when you're fucking crushing him.
What did they worship? What did they read before the scriptures? They weren't reading the fucking Tanakh, dude.
But friends,
What did
man,
they
this
read?
girl, man, is so hot.
Oh,
You guys
so
don't
they
understand.
were.
is scripture. The Tanakh is scripture.
What Bibles are the Tanakh?
What do you mean? What Bibles? Bible isn't a universal book. It means library.
What books? What
You're
books?
such an idiot. Fuck you. You're such an idiot.
Oh
Flat
yeah,
Earther. Next
that's
minute he's trying to dictate Christianity. Idiot.
no.
Absolute moron.
I'm demonstrating. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking
Your
about.
brain is flat. It's not even round. It's flat.
Oh, your mask is falling off, Bunny. Are you hurt? Do you have a hurt
What
feeling now?
It's done.
Where does your pussy hurt, dude?
He's a virgin, remember that.
Oh yeah,
friend.
sorry, that's
dirty mind,
dirty.
piece of shit. Dirty
No, it's
mind,
not
piece
dirty.
of
You're a
shit.
fucking pussy. You're shit talking internet pussy, bro.
Yeah, walk in the dark in an infirmary. Go on.
Oh my god, I'm so scared.
Yeah, until you do it, I want to see you do it first.
Look, bro, I live in a fucking city. You think I'm scared of a fucking infirmary? I grew up in the 80s. Dude, why don't you go look up the fucking murder?
You grew up in the
crime
80s and you're in
statistics?
a Discord arguing with little children, you weirdo.
Oh, you're a little child?
I'm not, bro, I'm young, I'm 21, and there's other
You're
children
a little
here.
child. Bunny's a
I didn't
little
say
child,
that.
you
I
confess.
didn't say that.
Dude,
You
you
dickhead.
just stop talking and stop cooking yourself, dude. Just
Bro,
stop.
your breath stinks. Brush your
Oh
teeth.
my god, just mute him.
I know you are, but what am I?
He's just acting like he's in a fucking playground.
Jedi, shut the fuck up, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
I mean, he sounds stupid, but just leave him at me. But friends, speaking of hot women, this guy will never get any for the rest of his fucking life. I mean, fortunately.
Now, he's one of those guys who like, yeah, I'm a virgin because having sex before marriage is a sin. No, dude, you're a virgin because you couldn't get laid in a woman's fucking prison.
Damn.
Freaking dude saying, People that say I choose to be signal, no, dude. The people you want just don't want to get with you. That's what it is, dude. No one chooses to be. I mean, there are some people that choose to be single. I wouldn't, but there's always somebody out there that could make you change your mind.
Yeah. Especially when she's a hot fucking half Serbian, a quarter Italian,
No woman
quarter
with any
French.
class would be seen next to me. Is that like an alt account? Deep thoughts. If you don't unlike and confirm you're not that other idiot, I'm banning you. You got 30 seconds. It's already in the fucking chat bubble, dude. The only chance.
Oh, that's his like boyfriend probably sitting there. He was there the whole time. Hey, speaking of 40-year-old virgins, Matthew Learns, how the fuck are you?
I'm
That's got kids.
54.
Yeah, and he's got kids, man.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
He ain't gonna be a virgin without a time
No.
machine.
I don't have kids.
Oh, you don't?
I'm 54.
Fuck, dude. You
No.
fucking virgin. No, it's. I'm kidding.
Told you, he's a 54-year-old virgin, friends.
I have kids that I teach. Maybe that's what you heard at some point. Or I mean, but
Yeah, I knew he never had
college
kids, bro. I know he doesn't have kids, bro. India, when did he have kids? He had no time.
I know. I was hoping somehow I could wish them into existence, I guess. I'm a pro-nativist, dude. I think everyone should have children.
I'm like,
good idea.
Not really. I think there's certain people in this
The more
world
the
that should
fucking
never have
merrier.
kids. No, I mean, there's certain people.
No,
there's certain
I
people
didn't
that
say
should have.
everyone should raise children. I said everyone should have children.
I turned my mic on.
Okay, I just want to confirm you're not that other idiot.
You're your own idiot. There you go.
Yes, be your own idiot. Don't be the other idiot.
Hey, friends, is this Speculation Sunday right now? No fucking way it is. Hey, that's like my time to shine, friends.
So, what day do you guys celebrate killing all the Indians in Canada?
I don't think we do. I'm not in
No
that
Thanksgiving
shit.
in Canada?
Well, I mean, I never celebrate that because I don't really care. Honestly, I don't
Yeah,
even
I
do.
didn't
I
ask
don't
if
even
you
do
cared.
Christmas.
Do other people celebrate it?
I guess maybe.
You don't. How long you been in Canada? You don't know Thanksgiving's a holiday in Canada?
No, I know it just comes at those days where it's like I don't really remember that day at all. Like, I mean, I know American
So you do
American
celebrate
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving by getting drunk.
No.
Okay.
Hey, bro,
That's why
I
you
didn't
don't
drink
remember.
for like friends. I didn't drink for so long now, and I've been sober for like a month, off of weed, off of cigarettes, off everything. I'm actually like sober. It's crazy. I've never been this sober in my life. It feels good though. I'm taking a long walk because this girl lives like 12 kilometers away from me, so I'm walking 12 kilometers home. It's like almost 3 in the morning, but you know, I'm down.
Dude, that's
I love
fucking
walking.
awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, you shouldn't be talking to us. Your phone's never gonna make it.
No, I'll make it. I got a Samsung S25 Ultra, bro. Yeah. I'll make it, trust me. It's only an hour for me. Like, I walk
Kilometers.
pretty
How many
fast.
miles is that? That's like what? 7 miles? 6
I think so,
miles?
maybe. Something like that, give or
Oh,
take.
it's just gonna take you like 3 hours.
Nah, man, I do it in an hour.
You don't walk 12
swear to God.
kilometers in a fucking hour, man.
I do, bro. That's my... Bro, I keep my pace. I'm 6'5". My legs, my stride is huge. Yeah. It's like I'm speed walking almost.
Dude, I speed
But I've done
walk.
it. No, I've
Dude,
done it in an
come
hour
on,
and
man.
an hour and 15, bro. I swear to God, I've done this many times. I've been smashing this girl for over a year now. I do it in the winter, and I've done it in an hour and 15, 100%. I timed it. So, because I usually do 8 kilometers to work every day,
Dude,
back and forth. I can
Boy,
do that
this-
in 45 minutes.
how's that time effective, man? You walk 12 kilometers, hang out for fucking like 4
No,
seconds. Put your
we
clothes
leave
back
work.
on.
No. We leave work together. I just finished work. She works with me.
Gets there all sweaty.
No, man. It's not like that. Trust me. We leave work together.
Man.
I take the bus. No, buddy, trust me. It's not. Trust me. I've been smashing her for a year. If it was a minute, man, this girl would have left me a long time ago. Friends, come on. You guys know how I look like. I'm a superstar. I'm athletic and fucking I can go for hours. You guys shouldn't be talking shit.
Dude.
I got receipts. I got fucking receipts, friends.
Fuck that. You're a fucking 3-second hero. Fuck that shit.
I wish there were times where I had to give up because I couldn't finish. It was like going too long. I'm like, fuck, I'm too tired. I can't do this no more. That's especially when you smoke weed. I smoked so much weed, I got so numb that I couldn't, you know what I mean? So it happens.
Damn, yeah. It's like whiskey dip or something.
Well, yeah, but it's still hard. It's not fucking soft, trust me. Don't worry.
Well, I mean, there's two versions of whiskey dick.
Well, I mean,
can't start and can't finish.
Right. There you go. I've been there too, don't worry, I've been there. That's why I don't drink anymore. Right? And the reason why I quit is because, yeah, sometimes smoking really fucked everything up, so I stopped smoking too. I'd rather have great sex. You know what I mean? I'd rather quit all drugs and just focus on having great sex. That's it. I'm just like that. Man, I should get a coffee, right? Shit. I think I should get a coffee, friends. Where do I get a coffee? I haven't had a coffee in so long. Oh. But yeah, if you guys ever wanted to know, yeah, there was this time in my life, and I wanted to finish the story before that cocksucker fucking interrupted me with all this demon talk. Right? So I literally was like,
I'm glad. How do you know fucking you're not a demon?
That's right. I mean, fuck. I got possessed by a demon and I met this girl. Crazy
You're
shit.
like the one plump dump, man.
Yeah.
The one plump dump is just like, that's it.
Friends, there is no fucking. I might as well get an iced coffee. Shit. How you doing, buddy? Where's the coffee?
I got mine.
I need some coffee for real, bro. I don't get a long walk ahead of me. I need something. My feet are already fucking up. Shit.
Oh, you didn't get off? Oh, here's some money for batteries.
Hey, friends.
Guys, what's the story about? I'm curious.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna let me buy my thing and I'm gonna start my story as I start walking, friends. Hold on, I'll restart it.
Yeah,
Hold on.
this crazy guy laughing, bro? Who's this?
I don't know. Who the fuck is this guy in the
We're having a good
background?
joke, man.
Deep thoughts.
We're having a joke about how to satisfy your girlfriend.
So he said it. So he's satisfying his girlfriend.
Deep
like
thoughts.
a great man.
You gotta mute yourself. You're laughing too much.
Oh shit! That's why I keep my microphone off. I'm sorry. Let me turn it off.
Yeah, well, I don't even know why you're laughing. It's funny. Tap it up.
So now,
The one
what
pump
brings you to the
dump was
channel?
hilarious, dude.
Yeah, it's funny, but we got to be on topic. So, Narcom, what brings you here?
I don't know, but I just want to hear an interesting story.
Oh, interesting story. Oh, I went to the beach
Yeah.
and the ocean was flat.
Wow. Oh my God.
Yeah, so
The fuck?
if you go to the beach where you live
Yeah, I don't
and you
have a
look
beach,
out,
bro.
and you're also gonna see the ocean's flat. And you
Right,
know what? If you like could walk on water all the way to my house, it would be flat the entire way. You'd never have to go uphill or around a curve or anything like that.
And then stay at the beach till sunset and see what happens to the sun as it sets over the ocean.
Oh, here comes Matthew.
Bro, it goes up and down in the Himalayas, in Karakoram. I live in the Karakoram.
You live in Karachi?
No, Karakoram. It's in North Pakistan. Karachi is literally the most south point of Pakistan.
You're in Pakistan?
Yeah. I am in the Karakoram.
How's it living there, man?
Bro, super hot, bro. The mountains, they are like right now it's like -4. It will go to -16 at night.
Jeez.
Yeah, bro.
Who runs that place now? Is it still the Taliban? Or what?
No, there is right now it's the Pakistan like army government, but it's peaceful. Bro. Actually, it's much peaceful than Karachi. Like there is too many robberies in Karachi and Lahore. Yeah, it's better than these places, bro.
But
Who runs
what's,
that
are
place?
they?
T-Dub says the Taliban. He says no, the army. It's the same fucking thing, man.
Yeah. Are they Islamic?
Hmm?
Are they? Is it? Is
Dude, we
it
shouldn't
an
make him talk
Islamic
about his
state?
government.
No, it's
Dude.
government, bro. It's not like cult. It's not on religion. It's government.
Are you
-16 ain't shit.
Well,
Just saying.
I want to know because I thought Pakistan was very poor. So are you like rich in Pakistan?
Bro, I would say I'm like middle class, like not like
Middle
dirt
class?
poor,
Okay.
but like not too. No, I'm not rich. Yeah.
Okay.
And by
Do
middle
a lot
class,
of people have internet or?
yeah, I think I did a Google search. It had like 80 million internet users. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
How
half
many people live where you live? Like in your village, city, town?
in Skardu, I don't know. It's like 200,000 or something.
200,000. Yeah. Of course you got internet. All right. So you're in the north?
Yeah, I'm in the north. Skardu.
Near
Skardu.
Afghanistan?
No, it's literally it's like in the middle, bro. Like it's not. It's like near India, you can say, like slightly, the Kashmir, but not the official India.
So I looked at Pakistan. There's some stuff I was looking at. The coast.
Yeah,
It's on the Indian Ocean.
yeah. It's on the Arabic Ocean. If you like.
Yeah. I was looking at like land there.
Hmm.
Seemed fucking. I don't know, man. I can't remember what I was looking it up for. I was like, man, I was looking for a place to frickin' go move, man, but there's nothing going on there, man.
Yeah, bro. No, don't go, bro. It's like a bad country, especially if you're like gay or something. Whatever, fuck, bro.
But they have like a huge port city there or something, and they were gonna build like some weird
Yeah, Gawada.
pipeline or
Yeah.
electrical something or other connecting that.
Yeah, Gawada.
Yeah.
They're
So
doing it for China.
it's the Belt and Road shit, right?
Yeah. It's I think called CPEC. Yeah, CPEC.
And then they're gonna be like sail ships to Iran, and then
Yeah.
in Iran they're gonna have a railway that goes up into all the ends at the other side in St. Petersburg, but it's gonna go around the Caspian Sea and through the Caspian Sea. So they're gonna have like 3 routes.
Bro, they're fucking lying. Like,
You don't think they're building all that shit? You think it's a lie?
Bro, let me tell you something even simpler. Like, Iran, they were like transferring like gas and petrol to us. They like made an entire like infrastructure, like the pipes. And then they told Pakistan, like they made it from Iran to like Pakistan border. They said, now you make the pipe like from Pakistan to India. They said, we are not making it. Like our government is so fucking shit, bro. Like, how are they gonna make a railway or whatever the bullshit is if they cannot even like make basic pipes,
Your government can't lay a pipeline?
Yeah, like a big pipeline to like transfer gas from Iran to India. Like that's some I don't know thing.
Yeah, but don't they get transit fees? Don't they get to charge money?
I don't know, bro. They had like some like partnership. Like like Pakistan agreed, like we will like help you make the pipeline, but they didn't do
Okay,
shit.
so in Russia, right? They pump natural gas and oil to the EU, and it goes through Ukraine. Well, it did, not anymore. And Ukraine gets money and a discount for letting their pipeline go through their country. So, like, why ain't Pakistan doing that? Like, why aren't they like getting transit fees to let it go to India?
Bro, I don't know. They're some fucking weird. Bro. They're weird. They're idiots.
Corruption?
Yeah, extreme corruption. But like, more than half the money, like it's just corruption. Like barely anything makes out. Like when they give like funds like the IMF, like I think the 90% of the money just like goes to the pocket. Like
Oh yeah,
yeah,
that's.
like
I mean,
they have
you
this
seen what
scheme.
happened in Ukraine? You seen what happened there?
I don't know actually. Like not
Like $120 billion, dude. Just fucking poof.
yeah, bro. Like where the fuck does it go?
Dude, I can't even believe they can steal that much money. Like, bro,
Yeah.
like, why weren't you happy at 1 billion? Why do you got to steal 120
Fucking
billion? Like,
demon
you're
rats
just being
from the
greedy.
Democrats have it all, bro. The Democrats from the U.S. Senate have it all, friends.
Dude, 120 billion, man. That's 120,000 million. Okay,
Yeah,
you're
Yeah,
just being greedy. Dude.
laundered with crypto. I promise you.
And that was just
Guaranteed
one
laundered.
project. That wasn't even like the whole thing. Because they gave like fucking Ukraine like almost $1 trillion between the EU and the United States. So it's like, fuck, man. Like, how did they steal that much money? It's so much money.
Well, you just said it. Like all the funding that went into the Ukraine war. Where do you think all that money went? You think it went into the war? No, most of that shit been laundered through and fucking brought back
Yeah. But I'm
into the
saying,
pockets, bro.
but they gave them so much money. It's like they're not like this is a lot. This ain't normal amounts of money. This ain't like stealing $1 million here and there. This is stealing billions, dude. Billions with a B, bro.
Yeah. You can
That's
buy crypto
crazy,
for
dude.
billions.
Dude, I heard of stealing money and then you're a millionaire from stealing the money. But stealing the money and being a billionaire, that's fucking
I
next
think
level. Oh,
he's
I
rich
just
or
stole
Elon
this
Musk.
money. I'm buying a 175-foot yacht with gold toilets.
I'm just not. I wouldn't be surprised if it all fucking went divided into all these fucking greedy pockets. It is what it is, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Shit.
Vlad's got a point. So it's not just your country that's corrupt. Like the IMF, right? They're not going to deal with your country directly. There's always going to be some Western fucking go-betweens, right? Professors from Harvard and economists and a bunch of bullshit. And they'll say, well, you have to have Western consultants if you want this money. And they'll steal the money too. It's not just like, it's just theft, dude. That's all it is. But it sucks still because dude, Pakistan to me has like all this potential, man. This
Yeah, bro.
undeveloped potential, and like it's just like left it there to fucking rot. It makes kind
Yeah.
of makes me mad, dude.
Yeah, we have like so
I
many.
mean, why
natural
don't you have
resources.
like tourist resorts and stuff all along the Arabian, like you know how Dubai is kind of like a tourist city?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you could have like the best beaches in the freaking world, man.
Yeah, but we actually do like like the area where there is not many people. The water is like really blue, like it's like super
Yeah, I
beautiful
know.
beach. Yeah.
I've seen pictures, dude. I looked at like the whole coastal area when I told you I like researched this pretty good. I looked at the prices of buildings, houses, condominiums,
Hmm.
but like
We are stupid.
there was
That's
corruption. Like I could tell
yeah.
that there was like I looked up like how the local governments are and like what the businesses are like and
And
kind of like how everything's run. And I don't want to fucking end up in a goddamn
and-
prison because I won't pay
yeah,
a
but
bribe.
and the other bad thing, like the areas which you saw, like the beaches, it's called Balochistan. It's like a state. It's like the biggest state by size. So, bro, and these people, they are like there is like a group. It's called PLA. Do you know? It's like a terrorist group. Like they want to like separate from Pakistan because
That
they
was the other
literally,
problem. Yeah.
yeah, because they took all the money, right? So like I think it's like it makes sense, right? Like even though they are bad people, but it still kind of makes sense because they are taking all. It's like the least developed area in Pakistan.
Well, I mean, are they bad people?
I mean, maybe not, bro. It's complicated. Like
So,
yeah.
well, think about it like this. Your money's being stolen. You're being basically held hostage. You got to pay bribes. And you try to go to the national government and say, hey, man, these guys are breaking the law, these local guys. And then the national government does nothing. What are you supposed to do? Just sit there and take it forever?
Yeah.
You know, you
And
got to do something eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you care about your children and your grandchildren, you know, you got to do something.
Yeah.
Unless you want your children and grandchildren to live as fucking slaves. Someone's got to do something.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But,
It's kind-
you know, the United States gives the fucking y'all's government too much money, so It's hard to
Yeah.
overcome.
Bro, you know, like our politicians are literally billionaires. Like in Pakistan, with such a poor country, and they are all billionaires.
Wait,
The one,
I
yeah.
thought it was the military.
No, yeah, military is too, but military is hidden. Like they are like openly billionaires, like the Nawaz Sharif and Zardari and all these. They are all billionaires, bro. And the military might be even richer, bro. They like, yeah, they have like all the power.
Yeah, what else look at? Gwadar?
Yeah, Gawadar, yeah, it's the port.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, dude. Like that area.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I mean, it
Go
seemed
ahead.
okay.
Mm.
I was just about to say, listen, anybody got any fucking news on them Epstein files guy? Because this is kind of related. You know, where did all the money go? And
Are there
who did it go
sharks?
to?
That's all I need to know. Are there sharks in the ocean there? Oh my god, look at this
I think-
fucking ocean.
I don't know if there is sharks. I heard there are some whales, but I don't know about specifically sharks. There was this fish. It's called like, you know, the fish which you like, if you like try to kill it, it will like release this like some sort of like poison, like so you cannot see, like it's some purple like thing it releases if you like
Yeah.
attack it. Yeah, there were a lot. I was watching a video like some
Like
guy was-
jellyfish or something?
It kind
That's
no,
not a beach.
jellyfish.
That's rocks. Ain't no fucking beach.
I didn't say it was a beach. Look at the color of the water.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Look at
kind
the
of blue.
Atlantic Ocean, dude. Anything freaking better than green is fucking impressive to me.
Yeah.
The Atlantic Ocean's trash, man.
Well, I mean,
Dude, what's wrong with this? Come on,
it's
man.
not that great. It's alright. You ever been to the Caribbean oceans? Like they have some nice water there. There's just some water pictures there. But anyways, yo,
Dude, I'm
India,
looking
did you
for
hear?
alternatives, dude. I'm looking for alternatives to the regular tourist traps. Look at this shit. Go cliff jumping there.
Right.
Fuck.
But anyways, yo, India, I know you've been up to date. Are you up to date or no?
On what?
On the Epstein shit, man.
No, I'm not up to date on that, dude.
Oh man, are you serious, bro? You know how much people are
They're
being
releasing
named?
all
Just
the
like
files, right? That's what I heard.
No. The names actually are being dropped. Like that's why the president of Harvard College or University he resigned completely because he's all over that bitch. You know, and all these like the fucking people that were like having personal phone calls after the fact that he was convicted as a pedophile, right, and was fucking put in jail. And all these demon rats that are fucking still calling him up and having email fucking conversations and trying to get money off this motherfucker. Like they're all fucking exposed, like literally exposed. You didn't know any of this? That's crazy.
Nah, dude.
Bro, just like the black, what's it called? The black guy, the Obama 2.0 or the Obama 0.2 version from fucking New York. That guy that was talking so much shit. Release the files, and now his name's all over that motherfucker. Now he's like, oh yeah, Hakeem Jeffries. He's all over that motherfucker. You didn't know this? That's crazy. This is gonna be great. You don't understand. It's great. What's coming out is great. It's fun shit. Just watching them squirm is fun. They're all in the Senate saying, I didn't know. Yeah, bitch, you did. Everybody knew. Oh, it was just one of my constituents. I didn't know. It's fucking crazy what they're doing. Trust me, a lot of people are going down now. It's crazy. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, yo, bro, if you haven't seen that, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I just haven't been paying attention. All I saw was Marjorie Taylor Greene quit because of Trump or something.
Yeah, well, that bitch was a plant by the demon rats, man. MGT, fucking garbage, bro. She fucked her own shit over, bro. And there's a whole list of what she did and who she was. Regardless, she's probably fucking controlled opposition. Now she looks so fucking stupid. She had to resign. You know what I mean? She has a fucking egg full of face full of egg shit. So that's why she's all out of that motherfucker. I can't believe this, man. You didn't know about the rest of it? Crazy. I thought you would, out of all people, would know.
Oh, dude. Whatever
dude.
evidence existed is fucking gone, dude.
No. That's what you think. That's what you think. So okay. So there's multiple versions of the story, right? But the one that I'm coming closer to, the closest one to the truth is right. So uh, our buddy Donald, right? He fucking he knew that all this shit was going on, right? And when the FBI or certain parts of the FBI, the good parts of the FBI, were trying to find fucking shit on Epstein, right? And that was before his first conviction, right? The only person out of the Democrats, because Donald Trump was a Democrat back in the past, right? The only person out of all the fucking Democrats that came forward to the FBI and started being a snitch was Donald, right? So there's a whole bunch of emails of Epstein and how much he fucking hates Donald and all that shit. That came out, right? Everything that fucking, and because he was the only one that was fucking bringing information forward that actually helped convict him the first time, right? He was the snitch. Nobody really knew back then, right? So now that's all over the fucking papers. So he essentially helped it the first time, and now he's helping the second time, I guess. That's the one that I'm saying. Like there was a lot of people saying that he was part of the whole show, the spiel. He was fucking with the children and shit, but that was just like a fucking, what do you call it? Democrat fucking lie, like always. They're trying to fucking smear his fucking name, right? And try and keep themselves clean. Well, it's always the opposite, right? The harder the Democrats fucking yell about some shit, they're the ones that are actually doing this shit. You know? That's what I'm saying at this point. That's how it goes. That's how it's going.
I just think I don't see any difference between a Democrat and a fucking Republican, man.
No, I 100% agree with you. Both fucking are washing, and that's why most of this is being washed, but the names are being fucking listed out. That's what I'm saying. And now what we're going to see is what's going to happen with these people. That's the big point, right? So, yeah, sure, everything's going to be, and this could be like that whole, what do you call it? One hand washing the other, right? So they need some kind of fucking scapegoat, right? So there's a whole bunch of Democrats going to be a bunch of fucking scapegoats. They're going to get some light fucking sentencing or whatever, and then everybody's going to be like, oh, this is over. You know what I mean? Because the people need something, right? Because they're not going to ever fucking drop this fucking name unless we see some fucking people go fucking burn, right? So they're going to burn a couple people, you know? And then the one right hand washes the other, just like, you know, our gravelly friends, they like to fucking wash hands, right? So one's always washing the other. Just saying, possibility any which way it goes. But still, at one point I actually thought that DJT would be, our friend Donald would be part of this whole fucking thing. But now, since what Marjorie Taylor Greene did, and the whole fucking, all those emails about how fucking Epstein hated him, you know what I mean? And how he was the snitch originally. Kind of makes me seem that he's not, you know what I mean? He banned him from Mar-a-Lago, all that shit, you know? So, maybe he has nothing to do with anything. Just saying.
Or maybe he laundered money.
Doesn't matter. They all fucking launder money. I don't give a fuck about the money, man. It's about the fucking save the children operation, not fucking, who gives a fuck about the money?
Yeah, but you're just one individual. Like, maybe he, like, you know, what I'm saying is just because you don't care if someone laundered money doesn't mean that they don't want, you know, they would care.
India was just talking about how Pakistan or fucking Ukraine and all these other fucking countries are laundering money through the fucking America anyway, so they're all fucking laundering money. Who cares? Like, if you really want to go into it, go fucking into the banks and just fucking really go into it. You know what I mean? Because they're all fucking doing it.
Is Marjorie Taylor Greene really a flat earther? Where did she, like, state that?
I don't know if she did.
I don't know about
just
that.
heard that through the grapevine.
I think there was a part where she was actually like speaking about it. I don't know if she is. I think she was protecting the freedom of speech shit. So when they were trying to fucking censor shit, she'd be like, "Yo, you guys can't censor any of that, including the flat earthers. You're not allowed to censor that shit." Well, I think that's what they're on. I think I've seen a video like that. Otherwise, I don't know.
Well, if that's the standard you go by, then Alex Jones is a flat earther.
No, Alex Jones is a piece of garbage, bro. Alex Jones is a complete piece of trash. This guy is literally just a, what do you call it? A fucking oil snake fucking salesman. Snake oil salesman. Yeah, that's what you call him. Fucking snake
It's
oil
funny to say
fucking
that. I actually
pusher.
like the toothpaste.
Huh?
Like, I've bought his toothpaste before. It's the best toothpaste I ever used.
What, fuck, dude, he sells products, whatever. There's better products out there. Who gives a shit? He's just a fucking snake oil salesman, man. That's it. And I'm talking about information. Half his information is bullshit. He's still a fucking NASA fan. He's a NASA shill. You know what I mean? And this is the crazy part. So yeah, this is where the fucking stupid part comes in, right? So all these motherfuckers are working together to push the fucking global lie, right? So Donald J. Trump, I think he appointed fucking Elon Musk the head of NASA right now, I think. That's the recent one, I think. So now fucking Elon Musk has all the space agencies. Well, what's up? Anybody heard of that? This is the one hand washing the other. And then if you want to make money with these people, it's called World Liberty Financial Coin. If you guys know what that is. Go get some! Which is the crazy part, you know, if I guys, because crypto's tanking, right? And if you go look up World Liberty Financial, that motherfucker went up, never went down. It just keeps going up now. And it was it started maybe like a few months ago. It got put on fucking, on the exchanges. It's a brand new coin, and yeah, oh, bro, friends, it's making money. Oh, friends, it's making lots of money. Oh, shit. While everything tanked, that motherfucker stayed up. Crazy, eh? And then go look what that is, or who made it. It's Donald J. Trump involvement, 100%. That's why I had to buy it. I was like, no fucking way. There's no fucking way. He has a fucking podium with the symbol on it. He goes through like these speeches, and his podium is the same fucking symbol as the fucking, as this coin. I'm like, what the fuck? A golden eagle, friend. But it's not financial advice. Never take financial advice from me. I'm poor. We got a Glober in the house?
We're hoping this
Anybody-
Mills inside chat would join in.
Yeah, I knew he'd run as soon as I said, well, just prove the globe, then you wouldn't have to appeal to your magical bendy light.
Magical bendy light? Somebody talking about magical bendy light?
Yeah, but he just wants to talk about the people and how one person says it's Snell's law, the other person says it's okay to say refraction. Blah, 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 blah. Just prove your globe and it's all over and done with, bro. And then the Earth looks and measures flat because of refraction.
So have a read of this. really get yourselves to not state conflicting views. One says continuous refraction exists. The other says it's only Snell's law. So how about I not give a shit which one you claim, Mr. Have? How about you get your ass in here and you prove that this is happening? Either way, I don't really care. Good luck. I think he'd melt down if he come in here.
Friends, I have the craziest relationship with this girl. It's nuts.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I know. It's not nice. It's up and down. It's crazy. They're the craziest ups and the craziest down.
What you do in your spare time, mate, it's none of my business.
Oh, it's okay. I had her talk on here.
I have an
like,
affinity for cashews myself.
Well, I'm just saying, I had her fucking, anyways, fucking trying to explain flat earth to a fucking liberal arts chick. It's fucking hard. Just saying. But I think once I get through to her, everything will be better. I think. I'm not sure, but you never know.
Just say, bitch, what's our orientation right now?
No, but see, she wouldn't even understand what the word orientation means.
Oh, god dang, man.
That's a big word we're talking about right now, man.
Like in bed, horizontal.
Right. So obviously, your intelligence isn't in your standards there, right? Like,
bro, listen. Well, here's the deal. No, but that's fine. I don't think most women are that intelligent anyway, so it doesn't even matter. So yeah, intelligence is not part of the standards. I'm all about the fucking looks. I am a
it's
fucking
right. No,
ego.
because you can actually be intelligent without being knowledgeable. So not knowing what a word means doesn't mean you're not intelligent.
Well, I mean, no, she's smart as fuck. Well, I mean, she's cunning as fuck. You know, she can manipulate the fuck out of anybody. That's for sure. That's for sure. She gets away with fucking anything she wants. That's the crazy part. She got fucking everybody tied around her fuck. Except me, guys. Don't worry. That's why I have this bitch under control and she's afraid of me. I'm like, yeah, that's it. That's why she's so avoidant, attached. A whole year of this nonsense, up and down shit. Crazy. And today I was so pissed at her at work, I didn't want to fucking talk to her, but still ended up going to her house tonight. Crazy, right? And I had the craziest time at her house tonight. Oh, it was so great. But anyways, everything ended on a positive note, but it started on such a fucking negative. Fucking bitch is crazy.
Did you tell her the earth is flat yet?
Not a million times. That's the first thing I ever told her. It was like fucking a year ago. Yeah, man, before the fucking year ago. Before I even smashed her. Dang, obviously, what do you think I do to these bitches? The first thing I do to the bitch that I ever meet, I always talk about the flat earth. What the fuck do you think I do? Guys, you think I'm an asshole? Shit, you guys know me longer than that.
Yeah, see, that's the first thing he does. He's like, you want to get horizontal or what?
Yeah, that's it. You know what I mean? I'll show you how flat this shit can get. Hot dang. Oh, I like that one. Let's get horizontal. Trust me, it was. Oh, she was horizontal. Don't worry. And with a lot of curvature, though. Bro, if I show you the curvature, you guys will understand why. See, I don't put up with bullshit. That's the thing. Me, I don't put up with bullshit. But this girl is so fucking hot. It's insane. But she's like my soulmate. Like, I have no choice but to say it. Because why? Well, astrology, star signs, numerology, positioning of the fucking certain bodies. You know, I mean, like, you guys know I know all this shit, right? So I did all that shit on her, on me, and fuck yeah.
Wait,
What?
you said all that? You mean she didn't say all that shit? About star
No,
signs?
obviously not. You think bitches know anything about horoscopes? But they know that just a bare shallow minimum. Oh, I'm a Virgo. I'm a fucking all that's just nonsense. I'm talking about the actual fucking readings, like literally the Vedic astrology. Like get down into the nitty gritty. Open a fucking stellarium, punch in the day, the time, everything, and then look at the exact position of every fucking heavenly body in the moment of the birth. Yeah. Now I get into the nitty gritty. Then I get into the numerology and all that shit too. So I mean, her just match all around.
It's normally
Super
female.
match. Huh?
It's normally a female thing,
All
not a
right,
male.
that got me laughing, man.
What are you guys talking about? You guys don't understand how the world works or what? I thought you guys were all flat earthers. The fuck? This is how the reality of this world is.
It's funny. I just thought it was
Okay, friends.
a bit of a
Friends,
low blow, but
No, but listen, friends. Isn't the top the sky? Isn't it like a fucking time clock or a timepiece for us? Is it not? Can we not predict Can we not predict the future and the past of where the fucking bodies are gonna be? We can, right? The sidereal cycle exists, right?
Posting.
So yeah. So over thousands of years, don't you think that information could be like developed into something real?
don't know. Maybe you could draw a correlation. Like once I went to the movies and then went home
It's
and
not
opened
like
up the
that,
paper,
bro.
and in the stars in the paper it said you may enjoy
No.
something like going to the
No.
movies today. I was like,
No,
hey, you got it right for once.
You're wrong. Okay. Let me explain to you how you're supposed to look at it, right? The way you're supposed to look at it, right? So if let's say all these people you put in a group, thousands of people, which let me tell you, a lot of people have done, right? They put people in categories and they categorize people based on where the positions or whatever was, and then for some fucking reason, because that thing is in that position, right? All these people have this characteristic, and it's just a statistical anomaly then. But then you do it throughout fucking thousands of people based on other little positions, and all of a sudden your statistics come fucking true. And it's all in
You've never
statistics.
guessed my star sign.
And I'm not trying to guess your star sign, because guessing someone's star sign is kind of fucked up, especially when it's like over the internet. I don't know how you physically look like. I've never felt your fucking energy. But let me tell you. Let me tell you what. I have guessed people's star signs at bars right out, especially bitches, because I read them.
I've heard
Right,
you.
and I'm
I've heard you guess people. Right, but I've heard you get it right. I've heard you get it wrong. But that's all good.
Right. No. But the thing is there's reasons why you would get them wrong and why you would get them right. But let me tell you what. If I was in the presence of certain people, I can read them pretty well, and it comes close to, and it wouldn't be like, oh, I guessed it wrong completely. No, I'd be like, I guessed a sign that is almost the same as the other one. For example, there's 3 wind signs, 4 fire signs, 4 earth signs, and 4 fucking whatever signs, right? And then, so I would guess that sign, but the thing is, so it's not that sign, but it's almost like the other one, because there's like a little bit of fucking similarities, because, oh, the bitch is a wind sign, right? So yeah, it was a wind sign, but I guessed the wrong wind sign. You know what I mean? Because I still feel that shit. Or like I see that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not 100%, because trust me, it's fucking a little bit more difficult than what you guys make it out to be. You just have to practice it every day, and you'll be like, oh, okay, I see it. But you start with yourself first, and then you go through your family tree, right? And then you'll understand characteristics and personality better and whatnot. And trust me, bitches love that shit. And if you start fucking blasting that shit at bars, bitches love you even more. I'm telling you, it works. Especially when they're like, oh, I'm a Taurus, but I'm like, no, you're a Gemini or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Because they're still following the tropic cycle, and you're like blasting out the Vedic, which is the real one.
I've read a couple of astrology books, but I don't ever talk about it because I'm a dude.
They don't ever talk about what?
Astrology.
No, but what they don't ever tell. Yeah, you read a couple of astrology books, but never did what?
I don't regularly talk about it because I'm a dude.
Okay. Buddy. Whatever, bro. You're lost.
I'm not even saying there's nothing to it. There is, but
No, okay. Are you talking about Vedic astrology, or are you talking about tropical fucking zodiacs here?
I think
There's a big
neither is
difference,
what I'm
right?
talking about. specific days that people are like what I've discovered through my own experience, reading books and observing people that I know personally, is that what I can tell, it seems like people that are born on the same day out of the year in a very eerie kind of way, parallels in it, you know.
Okay, listen.
So like even if two people, one male, one female, one age, one another age, even if they're a few years apart from each other, as long as they were born, at least from what I can tell, as long as they were born on the same day out of the year, that there will be distinct parallels in their lives that you can observe.
Right. Well, here's the crazy part, right? So me and this girl, right? The one that I'm currently messing around with, it's been like the day that I met her, the first day that I ever saw her, was the year of the cat. I'm the year of the cat, she's the year of the cat, right? So when I do the astrology shit on her and me, right? Both of us, both were ascending Aries. And when you're ascending Aries, that means Aries in its first house. And if all your houses are aligned, which we are, because Aries starts at number 1, then it goes to fucking Taurus number 2, and then they're all placed in each other's houses, you can read the birth chart as is, essentially. So there's less interpretation because the signs are in what do you call it, appropriate houses, right? So me and her have so much fucking similarities. The way we met, etc., and why we're still fucking together and still fucking around, despite all the bullshit. I could have fucking dropped this girl so many times, which, I mean, I could have just said, no, go away from me, but I can't, and then it's a vice versa thing, and then we're living the same fucking kind of, and we have so much fucking, like, similarities of how we live our lifestyles. Even her apartment looks kind of like mine. That's the crazy part. I'm like, no fucking way. Like the layout and everything. When I walked into her,
do her clothes and shoes fit?
no, the fuck are you talking about, bro? Yeah, I hate when you fucking cocksuckers make dumb fucking jokes like that when I'm actually on a serious thing. How about you go fucking try out your wife's fucking clothes and shoes, asshole?
No, she won't
Come on,
like
bro.
that.
He's in love, man.
Well, yeah, well then don't even start with me, Rodwin. Fucking ass. Jesus fucking Christ. What a dumb fucking stupid comment. When I'm actually on some
You guys
serious
are-
point. And let me tell you, the bitch I'm
You're not on a
smashing.
serious point.
Trust me, it's a very fucking serious point. He just came in like a fucking asshole.
It wasn't a Radwin.
It looked like it sounds like a fucking Radwin.
No, that was not him. He's not even in the room.
Yeah, it's Radwin on one of his fucking accounts with the fucking bunny thing. 100%. If that's not Radwin, I fucking the fuck out of here. Who sounds
Pretty
like
sure
him?
that can, if I'm not wrong.
You're wrong, Orion, like you're always fucking wrong. Like it's just the way you fucking love the Republicans, you're wrong. Anyways, like I was saying, everything.
So it's a polygon.
Yeah. Just like your mother's face.
Okay, just your family. Just like your
Friend,
family.
if you have a serious conversation about the flat Earth, no problem. But if you're gonna start off with a fucking polygon, yeah, just like your mother's fucking face. Remember that. That's what you're gonna get.
Yeah. Just your like your family. All of it.
Oh, buddy, you sound like you fucking ugly as fuck, boy. Relax.
You can always.
Buddy, you
prove
sound like a fucking real ugly asshole. Let me tell you that.
Yeah.
You sound like a real asshole, buddy.
By the way you are proving it, yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. There's no deviation from horizontal. Do you know what that means? Okay, listen. Understand these fucking words. There's no deviation from horizontal. You understand that? Huh? Stupid. Jesus Christ. Did he leave? Yeah, obviously he would. Anyway, back to the crazy fun topic that I was at. Right, so Orion not only does the astrology fucking work, right? The numerology, that's another fucking set. But the only way you can properly do numerology is that it has to be sequential, right? Orion, you know what that is? It has to follow sequence. You cannot have a break in your fucking interpretation. Meaning, so when it becomes the 31st of the month, and it becomes the 1st of the month, right? 3 plus 1 is 4, and sequence should follow to 5, right? But it doesn't, so it becomes a 1. And that's why numerology does not work on the months and the days, but it will work on the years, right? And that's why if you're reading the Chinese zodiac, which is perfectly fucking normal, perfectly fine, the Chinese zodiac is really good. Based on the year you were born, you're going to have certain set of characteristics, 100%. And then depending, and then if you numerically root that year, the numerology fucking, what do you call it, correlates to the Chinese zodiac. And then if you read both sides, then you'll be like, oh, okay, yeah. That's where it becomes more solidified, actually. You're like, fuck, both things are saying the same fucking thing almost. You know what I mean? This has to do with a lot of stats and math. So it's not just, oh, it's arbitrary shit. And then if you really want to get in,
people that are born on prime numbers, like the 13th or the 23rd, I suspect that people that are born on prime numbers are smarter.
no, see, that's where I'm fucking telling you that the sequence breaks. You cannot do the days. You cannot do the days at all. It doesn't work. You can hit, but you'll also miss because it doesn't follow sequence. Again, if it goes from the 31st to the 1st, your numerical root of 31 is 4. How does 4 become a 5 after? No, it doesn't. Well, no, I mean, it doesn't become a 1, right? Because it'll be the first, right? But it has to be a 5, it has to follow. That's how vortex math numerical rooting works. It has to be sequential, right? So, example, your years, if you're going to go 1998, right? It's going to be 999, so it becomes the 9. And then, okay, 1999 will become the 1, right? The year 2000 becomes a 2, right? 2001 becomes a 3. 2004 becomes a 4, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Right? So it's a sequential sequence that you have to follow. If there's a break in the... Is that your year? Is that your year? Question mark.
No,
how are you on
no, not my year. It's like I'm a 9. It's what my digits add up to.
Okay, so you're including the... I know, you're talking about your birthday and the month, and that's what I said. No, don't do that. Scrap it. Just do the year. What's the year? If you numerically root your year, what's the number? What year were you born? Let's have some fun right now. Is that T-Dub right now?
1974.
Okay, 1974. So 8 plus 4 is 12. So you're a 3, right? So go look up the meaning of what the numerical meaning of 3 is, right? And then go look up the Chinese zodiac. What is the Chinese zodiac on number 1974? And then read that shit. Now read both of them, and then you'll be like, oh shit. I promise you're going to have a big oh shit moment. Forget the day and the fucking month. That shit, scrap it. I fucking eventually came to terms with fucking scrapping it because I used to do the days and stuff, but you'll hit and miss again. But if you really want to get into the date itself, I recommend starting off of the reference, right? And my reference would be 1, 1, 1, right? And then you calculate from there. You can go on one of the Googles, type in, I want to know how many days are between 2 dates, right? And set your first date to 010101. So the first Gregorian day to the day that we are at right now. And it'll give you a big long fucking number. And then you numerically root that big long number. And then it will come closer to the true root that you are. right? So the thing is, I'm referencing to 001. That's what. But is that where it really actually started? I don't know, right? So that's where the problem lies, because I did the whole fucking sequence through the beginning to the end. And friends, I'm almost home. It took me about an hour and 15 minutes to walk from the girl's house. And India thought I couldn't make it. 12 kilometers in an hour and 15 minutes. India
What's
doesn't know how
wrong?
fast I
You
walk. Huh?
have a car?
No, bro. I lost my license a while ago. I sold my car, and then when I started walking, I never stopped walking. I can buy a car. I have my license back. I just don't fucking feel like doing it. I like walking. Literally, that's my life. It's so easy now that I just can take a walk anywhere and just fucking relax. I'm not under pressure. I'm never late. I'm always on time. I don't need a car. Not yet. Soon enough, but probably not yet. I don't want it. Too much fucking money to waste on that. I'd rather invest all my money into crypto. Which I do.
That's why you got to get a plug-in hybrid. Short trips cost you a couple pennies.
Bro, I'm not it's called insurance. It's called maintenance. It's called fucking parking lot fees. I don't need that shit. I got fucking investments in crypto that I need to put. World Liberty Financial Coin example. I need to buy more of that motherfucker. That shit's gonna blow up. It's just gonna blow up more than Zcash, I promise you that. Fucking Zcash. How the? That's the thing. Nobody fucking knows about Zcash, but if you go look at what the fucking chart did, it fucking. If you bought Zcash 6 months ago, you would have been fucking so rich. You know what I mean? And nobody fucking. No, Zcash is a coin that's a it's an anonymous coin, right? So it's like the transfers are anonymous, the addresses are hidden type. It's like a Monero coin, right? But it blew up even harder. It's like $700 a pop at its peak.
Have you ever seen that movie, Dude, Where's My Car? Remember the Zoltan cult? Zcash. That sounds like the currency that the Zoltan cult would use.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Fuck Zcash. I don't care about Zcash. I'm just saying, like, there's these coins that are going to be popping up randomly because of this dump, right? You guys know crypto got dumped by a fucking on purpose, right? So it's big market manipulation, right? So everybody's loading up right now. Anybody that's smart is loading, or at least dollar cost averaging in as it's going down. Because once it goes back up, you'll never see these prices again. Be smart. Don't be a retard. Hey, TW there? I'm not talking to you, bitch. I'm on the phone. Stupid. Fucking bum. Yeah, fucking bums. Getting all scared because I'm talking on the fucking phone. What a fucking dumb bitch. Anyways. Yo, TW there? Well, I'm walking, talking to you guys on the phone, and some bitch in front of me is all like, get away from me. I'm like, no, you fucking looking at her. Dumb cunt. Jesus Christ, these fucking people.
Oh, it's late at night.
GTA
they might think you're
NPC.
being robbed them or something.
No,
Yeah,
this
I'm here,
bitch wearing a
but
mask
I'll
and
be with
everything,
in a
going into the
second.
garbages. Look at her going to the garbages. Holy fuck. Fucking bums. I should show you this shit. It's fucking crazy. Yo, is T up there or what? Who did I do the numerology thing on just now? The number 3 and the fucking year of the whatever, the Chinese zodiac. Oh Christ. Okay, Orion, let's do you. Orion, what year were you born? Let's have some fun.
1992.
Okay, so that's a 3, right? Now go look up what number 3 is. What's the numerical meaning of number 2? What's the personality like for numerology number 3 type?
Wait,
Personality.
tell me again how that becomes a 3. I thought you were supposed to add the numbers together or something.
Yeah, add them together. Go ahead, do it. Go. So 1 plus 9 is 10.
1 plus 2, 21.
And then what does the 2 and the 1 come up to?
3.
2 plus 1, because well, the numerically, what do you numerically root? Vortex math has to come down to one number. You always keep adding until the last number. Okay, so you're 3, right? Well, how do you think I get the 3? The 9's erased. 9's are zeros. So every time you come to a 9, unless it's a single 9, the 9 is the 9. But if you're still sequentially if you're doing the math, all 9's become 0. So 1999, you got 1 plus 2, right? So 1 plus 2 is 3. So there you go. Easy shit. There's different ways of doing it. I did it the easy way, you did it the hard way. So, you're a 3. Look it up. What does it mean to be a 3? A lot of spoken communicator type shit, right? So that's why you talk the way you talk, etc., blah blah blah. You know, that's a big deal, right? Right now, check what 1993. What year is that in the Chinese horoscope? Do you know what Chinese zodiac you are?
You said it. You broke down to the number 3.
Yeah, you're a number 3. The year's number 3. Yeah, 1992, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're a 3 in the year. That's fine. But what's the Chinese zodiac for 1992? You know what year it is? You're the horse, you're the monk. Well, bro, just Google it for me because I'm walking. I don't want to bring out my phone out of my fucking pocket. You're already on the computer. Do it. Google, what is the Chinese zodiac for 1992? Just Google that. What is the Chinese zodiac for 1992? Please, somebody. Holy fuck, it's not that hard.
It's a monkey.
Okay, so year of the monkey. You know what that is? Year of the monkey is a sign of the intellectual person. So not only you're a good communicator, you're an intellectual communicator, right? So that's why you speak the way you are. You're eloquent, blah, blah, blah. You're obviously on the right side of a Republican type shit, which is more smarter people than the fucking lefties. 100% is you. Now, all you got to do is literally read the description of type 3 personality, numerology type 3, you know what I mean? And read the monkey and you'll be like, combine that information together and schwazak. It's you. And don't tell me it ain't you. It's that easy, bro.
Well, yeah, I mean, like I said before, I think I've observed a similar thing myself. It's just that I've observed, these things being more telling when it comes to astrology books that have to do with the day out of the year.
Wrong. See, that's what I'm saying. The day of the year. Okay, listen. The astrology is fine during the day of the year, whatever, because the position of the stars were there set on that day, even though you're following the Gregorian calendar, which is fine, because we have to follow the Gregorian calendar. The only time the Gregorian calendar is not useful is when you're doing numerology, because the sequence gets broken because of the days and the months, right? Your month ends 12, right? So that's 3. And then how does it become a 1 after a 3? It doesn't. It has to be 4 after the 3. So you have to scrap the fucking numerology on the Gregorian calendar, but you can still use quote-unquote Vedic astrology on the day of, which is fine. That's the actual positions of the stars and the heavenly bodies, which is fine. I agree with you there. You'll find a lot of information through that. But I'm giving you fucking shortcuts because I've been doing this for so fucking long, my guy.
I'll give you an example of what I mean. So, like, I've met a man and a woman. They never met each other.
I know what you mean. You said this already. I know what you mean. You said this already. I agree with you. When they were born on the same day, the same characteristics are presented. I get you. Fine. La-dee-da.
Not all the same. Like, I'm not saying they're identical. I'm not saying they're twins. I'm just saying that there seems like there's
I said similar characteristics. I'm not saying identical either. I'm saying similarities are going to be there. They're going to pop out. And the similarities that you're going to actually see is if you go deeper in it through numerology, the way I'm showing it to you, and going into like the Chinese zodiac, because the Chinese are good at this shit.
I just never really got that interested in the other one because the other ones just seem so vague.
Year of the monkey? Look it up. And it's a specific year of the monkey because there's 4 elements in the Chinese zodiac too. So depending on which year of the monkey you are, you're a 1992 monkey, right? So you'll have specific characteristics. It's not going to be the other 12 years. So after, what is it, 2004 monkey? That's a different type of shit. You know what I mean? Anyways, the monkey brings intellect. Like I said, you're not that dumb, or I just hate the way you speak and how you bring up your points. It's fucking cringe as fuck, boy. You like sound like a super nerd. That's what it is. Yeah, you sound like a super nerd.
It's funny. It's funny because one of those year astrology books said something to me about that, about the day I was born. It was saying that people born on March 13th, which is my birthday, have an unusually high level of intuition, but they need to be careful not to come off as a know-it-all.
Wait, March 13th, Pisces. Wait, Pisces or Aquarian? Hold on, you're on the cusp.
Pisces.
Yeah, no. See, you're doing the tropic zodiac. If you really want to go, you say March 13th. Hold on. Let me do this one for you. I'll help you out right here. March is number 3, and then 13, and then we go to the sun position. Where's the sun? Fuck. Because I use you're cusping Aquarius Pisces. So, well, no, you're just into Pisces. Holy shit. And guess who's a fucking real Pisces? You're talking to me, motherfucker. Yeah, I was April 6th, my guy, but I'm April 6th, year of the cat. So not only is my Pisces intuitions insane, I'm year of the cat. You know the cat? Yeah, psychology, brethren. Destroy people's minds. I can read people very well.
小牛，
And
你
I'm
把
smart.
琴说一下吧。
吵你妈! Who was that? You want to speak a Chinese? Funny. Funny as fuck. Oh, brethren. God damn. Yeah, Orion's a little Pisces, but you're the monkey. See, man, you would get along, Orion. It's just, you have to be less of a fucking nerd. Yeah, man.
Dude, when you say something ridiculous, I just don't let it slide. I call it out. It's just that simple.
First of all, it's because you find it ridiculous doesn't mean it's fucking ridiculous. That's the problem. The world doesn't revolve around you, mister.
Maybe if you were a pretty girl, it'd be a little nicer.
Holy fuck. Might check them back. Fucking.
Yeah, number
Was in the
3
elevator.
does like, that's pretty good. That's pretty accurate.
Okay, T-Dub.
Doesn't
What
really,
about the Chinese
doesn't-
zodiac?
Yeah, it can, like, you combine them, but I don't see. I'm not seeing much of a correlation.
What's
The tiger.
your Chinese zodiac? Tiger. Oh,
Tiger.
Tiger. You are a fighter. You like to fight. Tell me you wouldn't fight.
I have fought. I don't like getting hurt. I like a
No,
good
I
argument.
understand. No, but
Always have.
well, there you go. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what Bismillah. Okay, relax. I know. Chill. I know. Oh my God, my dog misses me. I know. I've been away for too long. I know. I was with the girl. Chill. Oh, Bismillah. You guys understand? She's going crazy right now. Oh my God. Relax. I'm here. Oh shit. Oh my God. Who's it towards you?
But I don't like arguing with my lady. That's out. I hate that shit.
So yeah, you're an argumentative guy. You argument a lot.
And she's a dragon, and apparently I've read before that tigers and dragons are suited.
Yes, 100%. Dragons and tigers get along. Yes, strong personalities, both of you. But that's where the respect comes from. You know what I mean? Your woman has to respect you, especially a strong dragon woman has to respect her mate. If she doesn't respect you, then it's garbage relationship. Bella, okay, relax. I'm here. I know you miss me. Jesus Christ. Oh, who's a coach? Okay. I
That's
know I
probably
came
why
here.
we've lasted 20 years. So yeah.
Oh yeah. See? And that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Like if you do the right stuff, if you look at it the right way, you're gonna find the truth, you know? All these fucking naysayers, they can naysay all they want, but I've been doing this for so long, I know this shit. And like I try to explain again, we live in a what do you call it? In a system, right? In a flat plane where there's a time clock above us that can predict the future and show us the past. And then you're just your soul when you were born. That's just a point in that time clock, right? Is a reference, right, to where you can start fucking looking into your future from that reference point of your birth, because that's when your soul was created, right?
Yeah. It's kind of weird because something to do in my chart, like the sun and the moon, and sorry, the sun and Mars were, I can't remember if it was like opposite or conjunction or something. Like it was like something specific with Mars and the sun, and then like I didn't know about all that shit, right, as a kid, but I was really fascinated with with Mars and shit, right? Like so, I don't know.
Okay, listen.
That
If
was
right,
kind of
send me a message.
was
Send me a
weird.
message of your birthday. Send me the message of your birthday, and I'll look it up right now on Stellarium. All right, that's what I use. I use Stellarium, and I look at the exact position of the stars. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go on my computer Discord right now. Give me a sec.
Well, what about the day out of the week? Are people born on Fridays cooler than other people?
Yeah, I think mine was a Tuesday. And my time and weight were the same. Go figure.
Oh, I don't think it makes a difference what day you're born, really, at all.
Hey, Daz. He's back.
Hey, dude. I'm back. Been sick again.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Are you in black?
Am I in black? Always.
Are you in black?
Am I in black?
You wearing black? Yeah.
Of course. I'm in Melbourne. Of course I wear black. I did the black night of the Melbourne thing. I got my black Oasis t-shirt. Did anyone go see Oasis? Or did you just miss out?
Oh dang! They still going?
Damn!
Holy shit!
That was the best concert ever. I had the best time. Really, it was fantastic. It was not since I was a teenager have I had that much fun at a concert. It was brilliant, and I didn't even have a ticket. I just went.
You just rocked up, and they're like, "Yeah, come in."
Just rocked up. No, they didn't let me in. I tried to sort of like, hey,
Mic
can I
check.
get in? They like, no. But I just hung outside and watched like I said, stage from Little Gap and met this chickie and we were dancing and singing to all the songs and got a t-shirt and all that. Best time.
Congratulations.
You know what I mean? That was great.
$19.74.
They used to have
Okay.
lots of free concerts in the 80s with Men at Work, Mondo Rock, Strain Crawl, Models, all those guys.
Wait, they backed them up?
No,
Yeah,
this
man,
is
yeah.
no. I'm just saying it reminded me of the '80s when I used to go and see these concerts at the Rocktober concerts at the Mine Music Bowl, and they used to have Men at Work and Mondo Rock and the Models and the Vinyls and all those people. It was all free. Great.
Okay, so what were you saying about your birthday? About the sun and the moon, you said?
No, Mars. The Sun and Mars had some conjunction or opposite of
Oh yeah,
conjunction.
conjunction. Yeah, conjunction in Virgo. Okay, so do this for me. What does it mean? Like you can punch this in Google. When Mars and Sun conjunction in Virgo. Straight up just type in that. It'll autofill whatever it has to, but like be specific. Mars, Sun conjunction in Virgo, meaning. I didn't read that shit. And then I can tell you more stuff about it. Because I see more shit that you're gonna trip out on. That's pretty crazy, man. Bro, you don't understand how much of Virgo you are. Is your wife a Virgo?
No, she's not.
Well, maybe
Scorpio.
she is. Well, that's what day was she? Well, I mean, just type it in and I can check that shit for you too. Because wait, yeah, no, your Venus is in Virgo, your Mars and Sun in Virgo, your Moon's in Virgo. You're such a fucking Virgo. It's insane, bro. You're super clean. Like you cannot have like anything not tidy. Eh? You're very organized.
When I'm not lazy.
Well, I know, but like, bro, you are very, very, very like clean and organized, bro. More than most people, I guarantee you that. Aquarian Jupiter, the power of Aquarius in you. That's where the logic is coming from. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I could say it's bullshit, but sometimes people go, "Oh, Scorpios are very creative and really deep thinkers." I'm like, "Oh, that's right. I'm Scorpio. Yeah, that's me."
Are you sure you're a Scorpio? Because that's the tropic sign, right? No, but that's what I'm trying to tell most of these people. People that follow the regular standard zodiacs, it's pretty much off. It all depends on what day you.
There's two.
Yeah.
There's a real one and a dodgy one.
Yeah. So most people follow the Doji one, right? And the real one is the Vedic. It's called Vedic or sidereal cycle. You got to follow the sidereal cycle, bro.
Oh, what's the whole new? Couldn't follow.
Did you look it up? What the meaning of the Sun Mars conjunction in Virgo means? It's a big one too. It's a big conjunction. Holy shit! Like they're like next to each other, like touching.
Yeah, but like that, all that's right. Like you said, it's in Virgo, but like, okay, so how am I a Libra then?
Here, I'm gonna share my screen. Can I share a screen here? No. Fuck.
Is it from the
I
Saros
think you can.
cycle? Is it got anything to do with the Saros cycle?
Yeah, it's the sidereal cycle. The sidereal cycle, sidereal, okay, or Vedic astrology. That's the real position, the actual position of the stars and the heavenly bodies. The sidereal cycle, right? So the tropic zodiac, what they did was they started referencing off the 0 degrees of Aries and then did the 30 degrees by 30 degrees and divided the sky up like that, right? And then did the time that way, like put the months and days and all that shit based on that division, which is off by like 9 days depending, because there's certain star signs that are longer. Like for example, Virgo has the longest, fucking the biggest position in the sky, so it takes the sun like a month and a half to transverse fucking Virgo. And that's why there's a lot of people that are actual Virgos that think they're Libra. Now there's a lot of fucking Libras in this world that think they're fucking Libras, but as a matter of fact, they're fucking Virgos. For example, T-Dub thinks he's a Libra, but he's actually a Virgo. And the sun and the moon is in Virgo. Which I'll actually fucking screenshot this and paste it for you. Work, paste. Oh, that yeah, and your missus is a Virgo. I mean a Libra. Yeah, your missus is a
For real,
Libra, bro.
so this conventional understanding of astrology is wrong.
Yes. Well, it's okay. So what I wouldn't say it's completely wrong because they would interpret it right based on their like reference. So they still referenced it and started interpreting off the reference. So it's okay, but I don't like doing it because you get a very better, like a very more accurate reading with the actual star. That's why I use Stellarium. You know Stellarium. Everybody knows Stellarium, right? You can cycle through the days, go back and forth, and find the exact position of everything. And that follows the sidereal cycle, which is Vedic astrology. That's why most people don't believe in their shit, because it's wrong. Most of the time, the interpretation is so fucking vague or like fucking so generalized that it's like, oh yeah, anybody can be like this, blah, blah, blah. But when you actually look into the Vedic, oh yeah, don't forget, I forgot to mention, when you punch in Sun Mars conjunction Virgo, Vedic astrology meaning. That's the one I forgot to put in Vedic astrology into that point. I fucked up, yeah. Here, I can actually do it for you and give you a quick read. And then you tell me whether it's on or not. Because I guarantee it's more on than off. So, Sun, Mars, conjunction in Virgo, Vedic astrology meaning. Okay. So Sun Mars conjunction in Virgo Vedic astrology signifies a personality that is ambitious, detail oriented, and analytical, but also prone to criticism and perfectionism, and internal conflict. This combination can lead to an individual who is highly driven in a methodical way, but may struggle with overthinking, self-criticism, and potential health issues stemming from stress. T-Dub, you better not be stressing. Desire to serve, potential for self-sabotage, internal conflict and stress, perfectionism and criticism.
Oh yeah, that's self-sabotage shit. Yeah,
Yes.
for sure.
So potential outcomes: success through meticulous work, health concerns, stress and anxiety from the internal conflict that can lead to health issues, particularly digestive problems or nervous disorders. Strained relationships, the critical nature that can make relationships difficult both personally and professionally. Need for balance is crucial for individuals with displacement to find balance between their drive and their need for perfection. Learning to forgive themselves and others, to step back from the details to see the bigger picture. Which is, I think that's on point with you, bro. I remember how you talk and stuff. Sometimes you gotta look at the bigger picture instead of nitpicking on the little fucking details. How precise is that?
Yeah, I can see some similarity. Yeah, I could relate to some of that.
I appreciate you reading that out, Vlad. I definitely relate very much so.
Wait, Mike, are you Virgo? Or because that was for Sun and Mars conjunction in Virgo through Vedic astrology. But did I say Sun and Sun and Mars? Sun and Mars conjunction in Virgo. Have I lost? Oh no.
Who were you asking, T-Dub?
You there?
Oh, me? No, I'm Sagittarius.
Yeah. Oh, you Sagittarius.
Yeah.
Well, it turns out you might not be, according to Deacon.
Well, shit.
I'm Virgo. I like meat too much. I like eating steak too much.
So, some of what it says, like online, like about that, like about energetic and all that, like yeah, right. Like maybe as a kid, but even as a kid, I wasn't as energetic as a lot of other kids. That's I've gone on to some adventures, man, some wild adventures. But I wouldn't say I was like energetic and vibrant like that. I don't think so. I was introvert.
Liars.
Yeah, I'm lying about being an introvert as a child to strangers on the internet. Yeah, I really do that.
Yeah, nothing better to do on a Sunday night.
Yeah, just make up shit about my life. Shit, if I was gonna make up shit, I'd be upgrading it a bit. Yeah, oh man, I was the life of the party. Everyone loved me. I was a jock. Yeah. No.
The day 257 still can't explain why the stars will rotate anti-clockwise and clockwise.
Oh, fuck off!
Location.
You're an idiot.
I guess that means the Earth isn't flat then, right?
Still can't explain it.
Yeah. I guess that means the Earth isn't flat then, right?
Hey, Leaf, how hard is it for you to understand facing one direction and then turning around and facing the opposite direction? Can you at least comprehend that much?
It's not going to change. It's rotating clockwise, anti-clockwise.
Leaf, you're facing north. You do understand that if you face south, you will have turned 180 degrees. Do you at least comprehend that? Do you understand that much?
I know.
Excellent. So while you're facing north, you tilt your chin upwards and you look up into the sky. And the stars are moving from your right shoulder to your left shoulder. Then, by some act of God, Leaf decides to turn around and face south. Then the stars are moving from his left shoulder to his right shoulder. The stars didn't magically change directions, Leaf did.
Yeah, because the Earth is not flat. And that's why it appears like that.
So you're telling me your proof of curvature is Leaf turning around and facing the opposite direction?
Yep.
Yep, you are special. Yeah, I don't know if you know or not, Daz, but Clown Shoes was in yesterday and the day before, and most probably a couple of days in front of that too. And he just can't work out the whole turning around and the stars magically go the wrong way. It's like an act of God. Leaf turns around and the stars get spun backwards.
Well, come on, Leafy. Can't you pick another battle? I don't know.
Life is more fun that way. More mystery.
But like, is that it? Like, I turn around and the stars are. Is that it? Haven't you got anything else?
Like proof of curvature? That'd probably be a big one.
Yeah. Like, how do you show us some drop over distance, will you?
I once slept through an earthquake. I went to bed and I woke up on the floor. I couldn't understand how tired I was. Like, did I literally fall asleep on the floor? And who came into my room and threw everything down? I just found the stuff scattered,
Oh my
like from the
goodness.
shelf.
Where are you?
Probably
What
had
are
a
you
home
in?
invasion.
Wow. We have little earthquakes in Melbourne, but nothing like Japan or, all those places.
It wasn't that bad where I was. The next area got devastated, everything, buildings and all. I heard people ran out and everything from the building. For those who are awake and all that. I mean, it was enough to shake me off the bed.
So there's an earthquake and you're just.
I mean, I woke up on the floor, so imagine that's at least half a meter fall, right, from the bed to the floor.
So there's an earthquake, you get knocked out of bed, and you're still.
Yeah. I'd wake up in the
You
morning
are.
and stuff's just all around. Like, who the fuck threw all the stuff? Yeah, I tend to sleep that way sometimes.
It's weird. The first time I got access to the internet, I looked up earthquakes. For some reason, that was the very first. I looked up sort of Bible prophecy and stuff like that, but I was so interested in earthquakes. It was one of the first things I researched on the internet.
So it was
Yes.
pictures or seismic activity.
Just for the what causes tsunamis and stuff, subduction and stuff like that, or the plates and stuff, and how there's plates and then there's cracks into the plate, so you get little earthquakes in there. But then if you're on the edges of the plates, you're going to get bigger earthquakes. And it's fascinating.
Yeah, in school, I got to look at pictures of the earthquake in Mexico or somewhere there, North America. Basically, there was an area that just split and goes into the ground, gets swallowed, and then it just closes back. So there were two places that were 40 or 60 kilometers apart, and they became neighbors after the earthquake because the middle just got swallowed. Two farms. And in another place, it was the opposite. When the crack opened, there was lava or whatever that came up, and then it didn't close back, it just became more land. So certain farmers, because they were neighbors, and now they had extra land between them. Because legally the beacons were still the same.
Mic check, friends.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm back. I hate, for some reason, and this is gonna be funny, Orion. Every time the 23rd comes of the month, and I don't know why, it's always on the 23rd. Fucking glitches, system glitches. Something goes wrong with the fucking computer, and holy shit, what I just fucking experienced was insane.
Because of the prime number. Gotta watch out for those things.
Well, I'm saying sometimes it's a hit or a miss, right? But this one was a serious hit. It just clocked in 23, right? So I fucking hate the 23rd. Bro, you understand? My whole the front of my USB on the computer just went to shit. I had to reset multiple times, and like my keyboard shut off, everything shut off. I'm like, holy shit! And I was mid fucking typing something for T-Dub in fucking shit.
Is
God damn.
the Globus pulling pranks on you, man?
No,
It sounds
it's
like you need to
probably
pay your electric bill.
No, man, my electricity bill's already paid, bro.
Need exorcism.
No. We're talking about the whole computer's working. It's just the whole USB in the front fucking went to shit.
Must be the Globus.
100%.
Yeah, they planted something
Wait, you're in
in
Canada,
the
right?
PC.
It's probably a brownout.
Yeah. No, man. My computer, if it was a brownout, the whole computer would have shut off. I'm talking about just the USB ports went to shit in the front. It's a little minor glitch. Now everything is fine. I unplugged everything, replugged in everything, reset, everything should be okay. But this fucking is crazy.
It uses 5 volts exactly, or 5.1. It
Привет,
drops,
друзья!
stops working.
Настоящий
Да
герой.
привет.
Кто
Да,
все
привет. Чё нахуй хочешь?
Привет,
герой.
друзья! Как у вас
Долбоёб,
дела,
приехали
друзья?
русские.
Запачкаться приходится и кровь проливать. А он
Как у
все
вас
равно
дела, друзья?
делает. Потому что так надо. Мужик он потому и мужик, что это понимает.
Yeah, English, bro.
Don't steal our elections.
Друзья,
Well,
почему вы
one,
на
one,
английском разговариваете? Давайте на
one,
русском.
one of them is fucking around using.
Not too
Hold
young
on.
to understand the earth is flat.
One of them is a real kid, a Russian kid, and the other one is. See, that guy's using a soundboard. He's not speaking Russian. He's just using. Yeah, that guy's using a soundboard, friends. Долбоёбы ёбаные. Don't worry, I'll translate.
Is
They're
it-
like, hey, what? Don't worry, I speak fluent Russian, friend. Don't worry.
I wonder if that means he's using a soundboard, but he doesn't even know what they're saying.
No, he knows. He's still Russian. He's typing Russian. He's typing profanity in Russian in the chat. Да пошел ты нахуй, сука, блядь! Тебя выебу и твою маму тоже. Don't worry, guys. I told him. Долбоёбы. It's okay. Everybody, on the count of 3, you just call him Dalbayob. See, look at him. Now he's Russian raging. He's capitalizing all his shit. Look at him. Russian rage. I love it.
Yeah.
The more capitals, the better.
They're just bigger, I mean. Not like they're different.
Hey, who's a Glober here? Let's do the Globy thing. I'll crush you.
Leaf is. He's got a broken brain.
Oh shit. Oh, but before that, I was talking about Venus and Moon. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly the same thing, T-Dub. Strong emphasis on analytical, detail-oriented, and practical pursuits. I mean, T-Dub, if you were an actual fighter, you'd be a good fighter. Like you'd be like an analytical fighter. You'd actually be an actual fighter with your tiger style. Tiger style.
Yeah, when I'm in my zone, man. Yeah, I was like that younger. No, I don't know. Maybe there's other aspects that like that clash with that side of me.
Well, yeah, the Virgo. The Virgo's more like less. It's more of a feminine thing, right? But you know who's a Virgo? Khabib Amargamedov, right? He's a Virgo. Or yeah, he probably is. Yeah, because most Virgos are actual Virgos.
What
Because
does it
the
mean
sign
to
of
be a
Virgo is
Virgo?
huge. Don't worry about it. This is between me and fucking T-Dub. But Leaf, you have a broken head and a broken mic, so fix your mic before you speak. I should be
Do you
going to
think
sleep soon.
Pisces are typically better swimmers than other people?
Well, speaking of fuck, let me tell you my Pisces story, because I used to think I was an Aries, but like I'm completely a Pisces. You know what the sign of Pisces actually is? It's the last on the zodiac sign, right? You know that, right?
Is it a fish or something else? I thought it was a fish.
No, it's two fishes. It's two fish. It's not one fish. It's two fish, right? So, but it's a water sign, yes. We're water signs. But do you know what it entails being a Pisces? This is where the wisdom comes in, the intuition, all that shit, being psychic and everything. Do you know what it means? Okay, I'll explain because you don't know. It's the last sign of the zodiac, right? So it pretty much collects all of the traits of every other zodiac into one. So it's like a powerhouse zodiac, right? We are the last one, so we are generally slow, right? When it comes to life, we come to our goals our own way, pretty much in our own at our own pace, right? We like I keep my own pace. I never follow anybody. I'm on my own fucking thing. You know what I mean? But it literally is the combination of every sign put together. That's what it is. That's where the wisdom, the intellect, the intuition, all that shit comes from. And then since you are the Pisces monkey, right? So your intellect of the monkey also fucking enhances your Pisces. I mean, you should be good at math and shit if you actually tried. You should be good with computers, all that shit. You should be good with all the fucking smart shit. You there, Ryan? Christ.
I am, and also I think I'm better than most people with computers and math.
And that's what I'm trying to say. What did you do any formal education?
Not much after high school. No.
So you're self-taught, pretty much. Which is another Pisces trait, yeah. Like I learned my own shit. Like, bro, I learned everything. Man, I learned music on my own, you know? Well, I mean, I did engineering school, obviously. But in order to go through engineering school, you still have to know your own shit. Like, you have to be like your own person. Because I only graduated with 5 people in my class. I had such an intensive course or like program that like the Ministry of Canada came to that fucking dean of my program and said, "Yo, buddy, you gotta fucking make it a little easier because your graduation rate is fucking shit. It's like fucking less than 10%, maybe fucking even less than 5%. Because 60 people would like start, because you'd actually have to have prerequisites. You have to have strong math and whatever to actually get into the program, right? And then during the program, there'll be like 60 of us, right? In the beginning on the first semester. By like the fucking second year, it'll be like fucking 20 of us, right? And by the third year, there was like I only graduated with 5 people in my class. So yeah. Brain powers, bro. Brain powers. I also speak 3 languages. That's another one, right? And I'm not talking about like, oh shit. I'm talking about like really speak. I can speak 3. This whole was all self-taught, pretty much. I just do my own research. I came to the understanding of the flat Earth pretty much on my own. Right? Nobody fucking told me anything. Literally, I was looking out towards the fucking horizon, and I was high as fuck. And I'm looking, I'm like, shit, motherfucker's so flat. You know what I mean? And everything came to. It was crazy. I remember that moment. I was on my balcony.
I was pretty close to figuring it out just by myself when the 2 times that I climbed Mount St. Helens. Because when I got to the top both times, like, and I was hanging out there for about half an hour before going down. But like when you get to the top of a mountain like Mount St. Helens, like, you know, all I could think to myself is, damn, looks really, really flat and stationary from up. And then I was like thinking to myself, oh, it's just because it's really big, right? Like, just because it's really big. Like, yeah, right. It's just really big, right?
No, I knew the numbers. Well, I knew the globe fucking model, right? Originally, everybody knows the globe model, but when I was looking out towards that fucking horizon, I was like, there ain't no fucking way. There ain't no fucking way, man. And then I found the Flat Earth Discord after. I was already a flat earther before I came into this Discord, and that was like years ago. I remember meeting everybody. I remember coming in talking all my shit to all these, even with fucking, it was the first Discord, Flat Earth Discord version 1, I think. I remember fucking Battle Mod, fucking Indio, a bunch of old school fucking guys. They were in the channel originally.
I was listening to this. I was watching this video. It was about Soldier talking about Vietnam and stuff. And he's going on. It's pretty interesting. And then he starts talking about radio waves, how they bounce off the ionosphere. And I started laughing. And he starts talking about line of sight radio and stuff. And it's like, yep, there it is. It's right there. It's right at your face if you can see it. But it just goes. Most people just look past it and it doesn't sink in. But it's right in your face.
Yeah.
It's like, can you bounce a tennis ball off the ionosphere?
You know what's fucking pissing me off right now, though? AI generated video shit now. You know they're making fucking like dumb fucking flat earthers hitting the fucking firmament of water. Get the and it's all AI
Not
gen. It's
even.
like shit, man. Fuck, even worse.
The things
Man.
people are passing. I saw this stuff, and it's like this guy, and he rescues animals from the wilderness that are in traps.
Yeah,
and
that
stuff.
I'm not. I don't even
Makes
care about
out
that.
that it's real, and it's
Yeah,
all fake.
I know.
But
But
it all looks.
I don't care about that. I'm more on the whole fake fucking flat earth fucking dumb shit. That's the one I really don't like.
Oh, I haven't even got to that yet.
Yeah, wait till you get these fuckers in fucking hot air balloons start screaming, "Oh my god, there's something in the fucking sky! Some glowy shit," you know, and they're like fucking making these fucked up videos on like dumb shit. Fuck. That's gonna set everybody back.
This guy,
Oh.
so he did an impersonation of Michael Caine, and he had his AI Michael Caine voice and his AI Michael Caine face, and he thought it was the coolest thing, you know. Well, let's try doing an actual impersonation of Michael Caine for once.
Oh man, this dude on Guy Montgomery's Spelling Bee, right? He was challenged to do the Michael Caine impersonation, and he nailed it, bro. Like, he was so good. He was British, I'll give him that, but he didn't have a natural Michael Caine accent. He had to put it on. He got it so good, man.
There's a couple of these British comedians, and they have like a cane off. They're both seeing who can out Michael Caine each other. It's hilarious. No, I can do a better Michael Caine than you.
That's not bad.
Oh fuck! It's 4:30. I can't sleep. What do you guys think? Should I try and fall asleep? God damn.
How can
Whatever
you
you
sleep
do,
when
don't
there's
think of pink elephants. They mess your shit up.
How can you sleep when your head's full of flies?
Haven't you
Leaf
fixed your
guy's
mic yet?
fucking retarded. Yeah, fix your mic, stupid. If you're too stupid to fix your mic, nobody should be even talking to you. These fucking Glovers are ridiculous nowadays, man.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah. What's up?
You can hear me.
Well, I hope you fixed your mic. Is it that your two ports will buy a new one, and the wire on that microphone that you have is just you have to fidget with it before it stops being crackly? Is that what's happening?
No, I'm using my
No,
phone.
the problem is,
Okay.
Vlad, it's really easy.
Mm.
Because he's so slow, he's only just fixed the mic from when you told him the first time.
Oh, it makes sense. That's true. But that's all Glovers. They're pretty fucking slow regardless. I don't blame the retardation, bro. It's what the fucking educational system made them.
Just because you can't sleep, you don't need to take it out on me.
No, I'm taking it out on you because you said something stupid.
You keep living in this delusion. I don't think you can get any sleep.
No, friend, I actually have crazy fucking awesome sleep nowadays with these crazy vivid dreams because I quit fucking marijuana and I've been fucking sleeping. That's all I've been doing was sleeping. And now that I came from this girl's house, I mean, I'm full of energy. I can't fucking go to sleep. And I just did a 12-kilometer walk from her house, so yeah. Still kind of on it.
I bet
12
you.
kilometers. What is that in freedom units?
12 kilometers? You don't know what it is in freedom units? Fuck, let me check miles for you. Hold on. 12K in miles. 7.4. 7.45 miles, so about 7.5 if you want to round up. Yeah, so it's 1.609 times the divide the length value by 1.6. What are units? Freedom units. Miles are not freedom units, bro.
The metric system has an inherent problem with it. You can't write songs with the metric system. Like, try to find a list of words that rhyme with kilometer and meter.
Oh my god. Fuck, man. Who cares? Christ.
Oh my god.
I walked 12 kilometers after I got my Peter wet. You know what I mean? After I wet my Peter. I walked 12 kilometer after I wet my Peter. You know what I'm saying? It works. You can rhyme. Oh, chào ni ma. Yeah, you Chinese? Chinese understand chào ni ma? Piao zu? Oh my god, there they go off again. Yo, mute your mic, bro, please. English or mute it.
Might
Right,
be
somebody
invasive.
help him with that mute, please. Friends.
And I would walk 804.6 kilometers, and I would walk 804.6 kilometers more. Yeah, it doesn't quite work out, does it?
Well, if I were walk 1,000 meters, I would walk 1,000 more. You know, I mean, you just have to change the number value. That's it.
The number value.
Yeah, meter is still
If
fucking a
I
meter,
could
right?
walk 1,000 Ks.
There you go. There you go. See, it works.
That's not so impressive because 1,000 meters is not nearly as far as 500 miles.
Okay. How about 100,000 meters, and I'll walk 100,000 more. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Don't fuck around, bro. Fuck your freedom units. I can do both. Actually, I don't care. I don't mind both. Right? It's just I don't like when somebody nitpicks on fucking this shit. The meter
But
is so nice.
That was so weird. I was thinking about this the other day, how like kilometers, meters, like the metric system isn't really used in songs. It's always miles, right? Inches.
Yeah, but you got to understand, it's always who controls the music, right? You know, who controls the music, who controls the songs, and who writes these songs. It's like the orange juice or the apple juice, you know. Fuck. And then who controls the American Senate? It's the grape juice, right, Mr. Politician over here? Hey, what's his name? Fuck, Ryan. Do you support the orange juice or do you support the grape juice? You know where I'm going with this. You don't have to answer that question. It's a trick one. I'm saying naughty words, friends. Ryan, you there, buddy? I mean, that was a question directed at you directly, bro.
What?
You know. Well, my question was, do you support the orange juice or the grape juice? Hmm?
I don't really eat or drink carbs very much, so neither.
Well, you know what I mean, because both sides are being funded by one kind of juice or some kind of juice. You know? And I know you like one of the juices.
Well, currently, the United States federal government spends $1.40 for every $1 in taxes it brings in, and that's the Republicans and the Democrats that have worked together to make that happen. So,
Right.
I'm not really entirely on the side of either one. Really, I'm a libertarian. So,
Okay. So you don't prefer any kind of juice at this point, right? Thank God.
I have reason to support both and reason to be against both. Good reason.
I would never support, like, I don't want any of my tax dollars to go in a foreign country for no fucking reason. Well, I mean, any reason. I don't give a shit. I'd rather, like, you countries solve your own fucking problems. We have enough problems at home, right?
Well, when it comes to the idea of taxes that I would want to be taken and used appropriately, it's for the things that people seem to always assume I'm talking about getting rid of, but are not what I'm talking about getting rid of. Like the roads, take for instance. Here locally, we have such a huge problem that Democrats are in control of Oregon because there's a multi-billion-dollar annual budget for ODOT, the Oregon Department of Transportation, and man, just over the last few years, what I've been hearing on the radio about the money that they bring in, the money they have, and the way they squander it and don't use it for what they should be using it for. Like with the amount of money that the state government that I live in has for taking care of the roads, there should be no potholes, no cracks, and no garbage anywhere on any street in the entire state of Oregon. Like if that was true,
That's
if
demon
that was the
rats,
case,
right?
then I would feel like I'm getting taxed highly, but I'm getting my money's worth from the high taxes. But that's not the case. There's plenty of cracked roads, plenty of potholes, and plenty of trash on the street. So clearly, someone is taking that money and doing something else with it.
Exactly. Laundering, pocketing that shit, right? And it's all Democrat-run state, right? State of Oregon.
Yeah, the last time there was a Republican governor was a couple years before I was born.
Sure. So see, in these kind of situations, I also agree. Okay, I'll be on the right side of things, right? Because the right side usually tends to spend money on the fucking people and then less of it, right? Because you don't need that much money to fucking fix roads. Promise you that. You know what I mean? But what the demon rats do, the commies, they fucking just launder it to themselves every fucking time. They'll promise you the world, but fucking give you jack shit.
Like right now, they're trying to spend that money, that ODOT money, on a bridge from Oregon to Washington State over the Columbia River with a light rail line. And that light rail line will cost more than $1 billion per mile if they build it the way that they want to so far, the way they plan to. More than $1 billion.
Diversity hiring?
Train, for a train line that's less than a mile, like $1 billion per mile on average. Is how much that train line is going to cost.
There's a bunch of diversity hires, right? You know.
Oh yeah, but
well, I mean, that's where the money's gonna go, and fucking launder it on top of that. So the bridge won't be built. I mean, if it does, fucking, because I think last time they did a diversity hire bridge, and the bridge collapsed within like a fucking day or some shit.
But I mean, it just adds a layer of craziness onto it because locally, the number of riders on the light rail that we have here has been decreasing, like at a consistent rate for like the last 15 or 20 years or so, and it's still decreasing. So the idea of spending $1 billion per mile to build this light rail from, one transit center in Oregon to a transit center in Washington, it's just ludicrous.
Are you talking about like the rapper Ludacris? That was a joke, buddy. Don't worry. That was a joke. Funny. Bro, You know what, Orion? I just gave up on all that politics shit. I don't give a shit. I only care about myself, right? Don't give a shit. Carney's in power here, and it doesn't really matter. Fucking this guy and his, what is it, Berkshire Hathaway, they fucking bailed out Trump, or like they helped Trump build the fucking towers, right? And then he goes and fucking starts fucking around with, like, anyways, the story's so fucked up it's even hard to explain. But anyways, they're fucking around way too goddamn much between Canada and America. Right? And that's why a bag of apples right now costs fucking $10. So let's say, was it like 15 apples in a bag? No, what am I talking about? 15? No, 10 apples, 9 apples. Between 9 and 10 apples cost you fucking $10 right now in a grocery store. Never in my fucking life have I seen this. So what do you call it? That same bag fucking couple years ago used to cost like $3, man. Straight up Canadian. Now it's 10 fucking dollars. Could you imagine that shit? Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. I repeat, unfucking believable. Don't get me started on the beef price. Anyways, my grocery bill is so fucked up right now. It's insane.
I feel like I must be isolated somehow or insulated from that, because like I've been hearing for the last 2 years or something, everyone's talking all over the place about groceries being so expensive. Groceries are just as expensive for me as they were 2 years ago. I don't know what's up with the grocery stores I'm going to and the grocery stores other people are going to. Prices haven't
Well,
changed
that's the
much.
thing, bro. You're in America, first of all, so whatever DJT is doing, he's trying to lower all that prices. So you're probably in a democratic state that was like price fixed. So demon rats like the price fix. So you probably didn't feel shit, but there was fluctuations guaranteed. Right? So we feel it in Canada like crazy. Our grocery prices pretty much on everything tripled within the last 2 years, 3 years. Tripled. Not even fucking joking.
So wait, let me ask you this: like, what's the cheapest dozen eggs you can get? $5?
Right now it's like, I just know. Right now I just came from the grocery store this morning. $8 for a dozen.
And that's the cheapest
$6
one.
Australian. And Canadian dollar is pretty close to Australian dollar, I think.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Canadian Aussie dollars are close. Yeah. Like I said, a bag is $10 right now for fucking like 9 apples. 9 fucking apples, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I keep hearing people talk about ground beef going up in price, but like I can still get high quality, locally produced ground beef for $6 a pound. Sometimes
Ooh,
those.
what's that in kilos,
That's
bro?
expensive. That's expensive. Actually, that's actually. Yeah.
$11 for 500 grams for 5-star. That's from the local supermarket. That should be cheaper than a butcher's, but it's not. I think sometimes the butcher competes and it's a little bit cheaper. It's around about the same.
Yeah, so I that's all I buy is ground beef, right? So I went to the grocery store this morning. Again, I'll tell you, the price is about $7 a pound. I buy 4 pounds. Like I paid close to $30 for 4 pounds. You know, I pay tax on top of that. I'm telling you, it's the price is there at the butcher, because like my grocery store that I have has a butchery. All right, so I go up to the motherfucker, and there's a price set on the thing. Okay, cool. Plus, I pay 15% tax on that bitch. So I came down to, like, if I look at the grocery bill right now, let me. If I didn't throw it, no, I didn't. Oh fuck, I threw it out. I think. Hold on. Shit. I think the sticker. Yeah, so I'm reading the sticker. $20 for 4 pounds of ground beef. How you like them fucking apples? They're fucking us here. And it's local. Local, buddy. I shop. I work in kitchens, bro. I know how the prices are, bro. You don't even know the everything went up. Even just doing, like, what do you call it? Directly from the butchery. right? Where you get order stuff, just ordering produce to the restaurant where it's supposed to be a lot cheaper. Buddy, everybody's feeling it.
I just remember like last year there was some point in time where I was hanging out with my mom and I was eating some like leftovers from the fridge that my brother Zach had made. My mom was saying to me, "Oh, Charles, make sure to eat every bite. You know, don't waste any of that because Zach had to spend $10 a pound on that beef." Or she said, "Oh, it's really expensive." And I was like, "Well, how expensive is it?" "Oh, it's like $10 a pound." I was like saying to my mom, like, where the hell is he going to get $10 a pound ground beef? I don't even know where you even get that for that price. Like, I would never buy ground beef for that price. At least not as long as it's being sold for like $6 a pound.
Again,
Like
you're in Oregon. We're in Canada here, so.
Bro,
I know, but the story that I stated demonstrated there's still people that are selling things like that are overpriced where I live. I just don't go to those places and waste my money.
Yeah, we don't have a choice, unfortunately, where I am.
Bro, I have a question, please. Like, if you may give me a chance. I was here
Yes,
yesterday.
sir. Yes, bring us back on topic. Yep. Flat Earth related.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
thank you,
Let's
bro.
go.
I appreciate that, bro. Like, if moon landing was fake, bro, how was 400,000 people that have been working on the project not saying anything? This is a simple question, bro. Like, I don't get it.
Because they're
If moon landing was
compartmentalized. So hold on, let me
right.
explain this. Let me explain this one. Because there's a thing called compartmentalization, my friend, and everybody is asked to do order type shit, right? So somebody would go and give top down orders to these fucking 400,000 people, right? So they don't know half the shit that's going on anyways. Okay? Does that make sense to
Okay,
you?
bro. But you can't make 400,000 people like say nothing.
Because those
It's
400,000
impossible,
people
bro.
don't know shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Those 400,000 people don't know fuck all. So what would they tell you?
Bro,
They're all
literally
allocated
trying
certain
to build a
duties.
record, bro.
They're not. It's not like everybody's in the know about everything else that everybody else does. So one guy will be just focused on making sure that piece of metal's not going to crack when it's under pressure or under extreme cold temperatures or extreme hot temperatures, blah, 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 blah. He passes it on to the next guy. That guy then fits it to something else. He passes all that on to the next guy. They don't know what each other's really fucking doing, bro. They're just focused on their own thing. 400,000
I
people
got it.
doing all individual things, right? Yeah.
I got it.
Compartmentalized.
Okay, I have another question. I have
a question before you ask your question. Hold on. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to ask you a question.
Okay, bro.
If you've seen the footage,
Okay,
do you believe that footage is real?
Nah, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Before
No. I'm asking you the question. No. I'm asking about the foot right now. Before you go, answer my question before you go on. I've seen the footage a million fucking times. I've seen all kinds of footages from these assholes. Do you believe any of that shit's real?
Bro, absolutely, bro. I'm sorry.
Okay, well then you're fucking retarded. Yeah, you're fucking retarded. But go ahead, ask your question.
Don't call me that, please, bro. Like,
No,
I
you're
didn't
stupid
do
as fuck,
nothing.
boy. But anyways, no. It's because the fact that you can actually state that that shit is real, buddy. Whew, lost cause. But anyways,
Bro,
go ahead,
this
ask
shit
your
was
question.
live, bro. This shit was live.
No, it was. Oh, okay. Explain to me how days in 1963 they could fucking ping from the moon when your Wi-Fi barely fucking works across your fucking house. Fuck up.
Let's give him a hypothetical to help him see how
Come on, bro.
You have no idea how technology works. You're asking stupid questions from ignorance.
Nah, bro. I let you talk, bro. Like, give me a second, bro.
Well, I'm explaining to you
When
already,
we
and your
were-
question that you're gonna ask is gonna be stupid.
Okay. Give me a second, bro. Chill, bro. What's up? When they were
I
sitting, bro,
already
they
crushed
were
you.
about listen, bro. The TV live, bro. When they were sitting, they were about to go in the rocket, so the rocket can go up. You know what I mean? My English is bad, but you know what I mean.
No.
Where is this fucking rocket go to? Where did the fucking rocket go to, bro?
Yeah, into the ocean. Into the ocean.
Fucking vanish?
Into the ocean.
Did he fucking vanish? Did he
Into the
vanish?
ocean.
That's
Into the ocean. Into the ocean. It made a parabolic arc and it landed somewhere in the ocean. Pretty
And
much in
how
the
the fuck
Bermuda
did
Triangle.
he come back? How the fuck did
Huh?
he come back, bro? How the fuck did he come back?
They never
bro,
went
the
into
whole
the fucking
rocket isn't
rocket.
going to
stupid.
the moon anyway. The whole rocket isn't going into space, bro. Even if you're a globie, that's
Answer
stupid
the
to
fucking
believe that.
question, bro. Like, nah, you
So it's got
pissing me off, bro.
stages
Answer
to
the
the
fucking
rocket,
question,
right?
bro.
So they got booster
Like,
stages, right? That gets you so high, and then they activate another one and that gets you higher, and then eventually they deploy the payload, and the rest of the rocket falls back down. Most of the rocket falls back to into the ocean, bro.
bro, this
Oh
shit
yeah,
is
and
harder than going
hold
to the
on,
moon, bro.
the actual
hold on.
rocket ends up in space.
Let me answer one thing for you. Like, you'll understand this. You know those guys that play cups? You know those scammers that you see on the streets, and they put a ball underneath a cup, and then they spin
bro.
those cups around, and then he flicks the cup, he flicks the ball from under one of the cups, and there's no more ball under the cups. Right. So when these assholes, they pretend to get into a rocket, they'll cut the scene, right, and then get another scene going, and then those guys are already out of the fucking rocket. So they pretend to walk in and fucking did the whole fucking scam on you, and you believe it.
It's also worth
Does that
pointing
make
out
sense?
they go
I
up.
don't get it, bro. Like, why you guys like to fake
keep in
this
mind,
shit
What about
is harder than going to the moon. You have to understand
what
that.
about
He did
what
a scam.
what
He
about
did
what
a
I
scam.
posted in the side chat? Do you believe that's real? Does that look real to you?
Oh, let's see that.
Let me check it. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Oh yeah. Look at
Bro,
the
this is
footage. They
absolutely
be
real, bro.
real.
Like, I'm not kidding,
Oh,
bro.
that's
Like, what do you
okay.
want to see? You want to see
Delusional.
flames? Bro, there is no flames in the. Come on, bro. There is no flame in the
Okay.
vacuum, bro.
Okay. Ask
You can't
yourself.
see
Ask yourself.
fire.
Ask yourself. How did they get the footage back? They just left
send
the
it.
fucking moon. Yeah. How did they get the
They
footage
send
back?
it
They
by
just left the
airdrop, bro.
moon. You stupid. You stupid.
Ah, bro, there is a way, bro. Like, there is a way,
There's
baby.
a way. Yeah, there's a
You
way.
get
Yeah,
it.
sure. Your fantasy, bro. In your fantasy. It's aluminum
Damn, bro.
fucking shit. That's crazy. It's aluminum too. It's fucked up.
Bro, listen.
You think
I'm not trying to
you
have a
think
fight with you or
can
disrespect you, but anyway, but
10 to the negative Thor, 10 to the negative Thor pressure that they claim. Okay, there. 10 negative Thor pressure. You know how they have some serious vacuum in there, right? You think that aluminum fucking canister can withstand all that pressure?
I don't think so. I don't think so, actually.
Exactly.
It's a great
There it
question.
goes. Exactly, because it's all
This is a
fake,
great
buddy.
question, bro.
It's a fake. It's all fake, bro. It's been fake for the longest time, and if you believe it's fake, if it's real, you're fucking crazy, bro. Crazy. Don't worry.
Bro, how
Welcome to
many
the
times did they go to the moon, bro? Like,
buddy. It's all been faked. Every time it's fake. They've never been there.
yeah, I know it's fake, but how many times? This is just a simple. From the fake
Yeah,
shit, how many times did they
they
go?
plenty fakery. Go around and watch all the fake footage. It's all shit. They still can't make
Nah,
good
bro.
fucking videos. Yeah, man.
It's
Why you
100
tripping?
hour. You think in
Why
100
you
hour you can't make a mistake, bro?
Okay.
In 100 hour, there is
Last
no
question.
mistake, bro.
This question, Mr. Moon fan, right? Okay. What's the distance between Earth and the Moon?
For me.
Now, what's the distance that they claim that the Earth and the Moon have? Like, what's the distance between the Earth and the Moon?
370 kilometers.
Okay. So you have a car, let's say, right? How much miles does this car have to go before it starts like breaking down, or you have to have service or maintenance? How much miles? How much miles?
I know in kilometer, bro. Like
Oh yeah, man. How many
500 or
kilometers?
1,000.
500 kilometers
500
before you service your car? Wait, you're telling me you service your
Yeah,
car
bro.
after 500,000? You're fucking crazy, bro. You're literally servicing your car within like 30,000 kilometers.
30,000? Come on.
You
In my
have to,
country, we
yeah,
have like
buddy.
1,000, bro. 1,000, bro. Like,
So in every 1,000 kilometers you service your car?
yeah, bro. You have to do a check or something. Like,
Okay, but
on the wheels and
things
stuff.
break. Yeah, but things break, right?
Yeah,
Wear
bro.
and tear. Do you know? Okay, so how in the fuck come over 30,000 kilometers this fucking stupid fucking piece of metal did not wear and tear over 30,000 kilometers, bro?
Bro,
Twice.
it doesn't have a wheels, bro. It just in
It doesn't.
space.
Oh
What the
my.
fuck could happen,
Yeah.
bro?
What? You don't have jet propellers? You don't have the fucking jet engines going? What? How do they fucking move through space?
Just covering that fucking distance, my boy. Think about it. How much times do you think they would have to
Yeah,
fucking refuel or whatever, like maintenance or some shit's gonna fucking fly off? Or oh, it's a one-shot time, so it's a one-shot deal. They did it and they got lucky. They didn't have to fucking repair anything. The fuck out of here, man. Buddy, you don't know anything
Nah, bro.
about fucking
Hey,
reality or
why
how
you trying
reality
to
works,
explain to me,
so
bro? Hey, wait a second. Listen, you have your beliefs and I have mine. Why are you trying to have
I don't
a
have beliefs. I have facts,
discussion?
my boy, not beliefs. You have beliefs, I have
Nah,
facts. So
bro,
you're
you don't have
believing.
facts, bro.
Yeah, no, I
Bro,
have
I swear you
facts.
don't have the science. Listen. I swear you don't
Oh,
know the
buddy, don't
science
start
behind all of
science
this.
with me. My buddy. The shape of the earth is
Bro,
not science. First of all, it's a geometry question. If you can prove deviation from horizontal, then we can talk. Do you know what deviation from horizontal is?
I know it in my language, bro. Like, I don't know that
No, you
shit
don't.
in English, bro.
What's your
Nah,
language? What
my
language do you
language is
speak?
Portugal. I speak
Oh, Jesus
Portuguese. Tu
Christ.
fala português?
Portuguese. Non, je parle un petit peu de français. Yo te aprender algo español un
Tu
poquito.
peux
And
parler en
one of my
français? Je peux
best
parler
friends
en
is
français,
Portuguese.
monsieur.
Oh my God,
Je
you
peux parler
really?
en français si tu veux.
Est-ce que tu veux? Ok, parle français avec moi, monsieur. Ton
Ok, tu peux
question.
parler en français si tu veux.
Parle. J'écoute. C'est le troisième langue que
C'est
j'ai
la
appris.
distance.
Je parle russe, le anglais, puis le français.
Écoute,
J'écoute.
s'il vous plaît. C'est la
Ok.
distance est très loin.
Ouais.
Pourquoi
Ouais.
elle prend 3 jours en live vidéo? 3 jours pour arriver
Non, c'était pas
à la
live.
Lune.
Non, c'était pas. C'était pas une live vidéo. Puis c'était pas 3 jours. Montre-moi le vidéo, s'il te plaît.
Monsieur, c'est directement 3 jours. Elle est en live, s'il te plaît.
Montre-moi
Tu peux
ton
pas faire comme
vidéo.
ça. Tu peux pas faire comme ça.
Hey, écoute-moi. Tu m'as dit que il y a une vidéo. Montre-moi cette fucking vidéo. Pourquoi tu ris?
You're killing me, bro.
No, you're killing me, my guy. You're telling me there's some kind of fucking 3-day video. Let me see it, my guy.
Bro, over 14 million American people has watching it live, bro, in the TV.
Yeah. No,
What the fuck
nobody
are
was
you
watching.
talking
That's all fucking fake, my guy. They were watching fake shit on TV, and it wasn't live. You think it's live, but it wasn't live. Je t'avais dit, montre-moi cette vidéo. S'il y avait une vidéo,
Attends.
you would have had it.
La photo que tu as envoyée.
Ton connexion a brisé.
À côté de votre...
Ton connexion a brisé. Your connection's breaking up, bro.
I got it. Like, this photo, what problem with it? Do you need to spy or something? Like, I don't get it.
Show me the video. Oh, listen, T-Dub already fucking gave you some fucking shit that shows it's fake. Show us something that's real. Have
Bro,
anything.
I'm talking about
Show
the
me.
picture that you sent in the chat, bro.
Yeah,
The
that's
picture
fake.
in the chat, bro.
These are
Nah, bro.
gifts. They're
What's
fake.
wrong with it? What's wrong with it?
I already
What's
explained to you that
wrong
it's a
with it?
piece of fucking aluminum in fucking space. Doesn't make sense. It looks
Okay,
fucking
I have a
stupid.
question.
It looks fucking. It's
So,
so fucking stupid for real. It looks like so fucking stupid.
where... Give me a second. Where did they film this? Like, is this in the Earth or where's this exactly?
No, that's the
A large
moon.
studio, do you think?
That's the moon landings, bro. That's you were talking about the moon, la lune. On a parlé de la lune, right?
Oui.
Well, there you go. So it's the moon. You were talking about the moon. We gave you the moon. Et où est-ce que t'as appris ton français?
Qu'est-ce que tu dis, monsieur?
Où est-ce que tu as appris ton français?
J'ai appris mon français dans portugais. J'utilise français.
Really? They teach you French in Portugal? That's crazy.
No, I do classes. I do classes in Portugal. No, French. In Germany also.
Okay. Good for you.
How did you learn about French, bro? You have
J'ai
a
habité
really
à
good
Mon-
French,
j'ai
bro.
j'ai habité à Montréal pendant 15 ans. J'ai appris là-bas.
Ooh,
Tu sais où c'est?
that's good, bro.
Tu sais où c'est Montréal? Non, mon français, c'est le troisième langue que je parle. C'est pas comme, j'ai assez une bonne maîtrise, mais des fois, il faut que je réfléchisse à qu'est-ce que je dis parce que je le pratique pas assez. Et j'ai
Oh,
oublié
that's perfect, bro.
Ouais, non, mais
Nah,
c'est pas perfect. No, it's shit. It's like,
Nah, it's
trust
perfect,
me,
bro.
I'm not
Trust me,
like that.
bro.
It's okay, trust me. My Russian's better. My English is way better too. So I hate French, anyways. It's a shit language.
Guys.
So, bro, do you think like
Yeah,
the
but-
Soviet didn't say anything at that time? So why do you not think about this one? The
Which
Soviet
one?
Union didn't say nothing when the moon landing
Yeah,
was happening.
the Soviet
didn't
Union.
say
Listen. You know what controlled opposition is, man?
Who?
Anyways, they're fucking with the whole of the world, right? So all these politicians and everything, they're all fucking with everybody. Don't worry, they all work together to fuck with us. They try to pin us against each other, which is the worst part. And if you allow them to, then you're fucking retarded.
Nah, bro. Listen. What I'm saying is that the Soviet Union was the biggest enemy to the US, bro. And they never said that the moon landing was fake. They tried to do it. They keep trying. They reached the moon, but they couldn't land. That's it. So why are you
No,
saying
bro.
that?
See, you're just parroting some fucking narrative to fucking make this thing real. You know what I mean? They're embellishing stories or creating fucking stories for people to fucking make this real when it's in fact everything's a lie. You get what I'm saying? You're just adding narratives to a fucking fake story to make this fake story seem real. It's
Bro,
that
this is
simple.
not fake, bro.
100%
No,
fake.
this is not fake.
100% fake.
Nah, bro.
Whatever.
Nah, bro. Listen.
See.
You
See,
sound
amigo.
like you've done some research on
Amigo.
Taffy, what did you do to verify the authenticity of the moon landing stuff? Might have done something that we haven't.
For me, bro, listen.
Yeah.
For me, I was like you, bro. I wasn't believing this shit. First of all, I was watching, you know, Joe Rogan. You know this motherfucker. You
Ah,
know
you
him?
got it off Joe Rogan. Oh my god, the worst.
Nah, bro.
Garbage.
You said I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. I said I
You
was
said Joe
watching.
Rogan. As
Watching
soon
him.
as you say Joe Rogan, it's fucked.
Nah, bro. Come on. Listen, bro. Bro
Are you
was
gonna,
You made it
Joe
worse for
Rogan was.
yourself.
if I'm gonna ask you
Nah,
one more
bro.
time.
Nah. Come on, bro. Like,
You're not answering
listen.
you're not answering
He
my
said
question.
that he wasn't. Okay,
Safi,
bro.
I'll say
Speak, bro.
I'll say one more time, right? Did you do anything to validate the authenticity of the moon landing stuff or not?
First of all, I swear I don't know what is authenticity mean. I swear. Can you explain
Legitimacy.
it? What does that mean?
Oh, you don't speak
Authenticity.
French? Was this the French guy?
No, it's a second language. He's trying to learn French. He's Portuguese.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll try it in English then. Authenticity, legitimacy, the truth, the actuality.
Bro, okay, I'm gonna answer you. First of all, I watched the Mythbuster, bro. That episode was fire. You couldn't say nothing about it. It was
More
perfect.
fake shit. Mythbusters garbage.
What the fuck? This is not
so in
fake,
a
bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
So in a nutshell,
listen.
no, you did not investigate anything further than
You can't fake science.
what we
You
presented,
can't
right?
fake science, bro. You can't fake science. Like
Yeah,
you can't
Mythbusters faked
fake
it.
physics.
Hang on. Yeah. So you mean to say you did not actually double check, dig into it?
I did double
and
check,
prove
bro.
anything
I did double
to it?
check on everything, bro.
Okay,
Listen.
okay. So what did you do to verify the moon landing stuff?
I see all the footage, bro. Step by step, minute by minute. I swear on that,
Okay,
bro.
so you looked at the frame, you looked at the video footage frame by frame.
Frame by frame, bro.
Okay, and what did you
And
find?
I debunked every claim that it was slow motion, like it was like something else. It was like what do you call that? Like rings that carry the astronaut up in the air. There is nothing of
Okay,
that
so
shit.
you put it in slow motion, basically.
You have to know that there is no green screen that time. You know that? I doubt
I'm
you
not.
know
I'm
that.
not. I'm not. I'm not questioning whether there's a green screen or not. I'm asking you what you did to verify that it was legitimate. And at this point, all you've done is analyze the video footage at a very surface, cursory level.
Bro,
Like,
listen.
how am I supposed to do with that?
One of the biggest thing that's gonna make you like believe in the moon landing. One of the biggest thing is not seeing stars, bro, because it was very obvious that if you get into a into you get into space, you're gonna see stars. That's very obvious, right? So why did they not show the
No.
fucking stars?
No, it's
This
not.
is the biggest. Listen, you can't fake that. You can't fake that. Those motherfuckers think about that.
Okay, so you're arguing
They thought
from.
about
Okay.
not showing
All right,
stars.
so your
bro.
argument is from ignorance, basically.
Nah, bro. Come on,
Very strong, man.
you make it stop off. Like
I'm
you
not making
guys,
shit up.
flat earthers, claiming why we don't
I'm
see
You know,
just
you know
stars.
what's,
facts.
you know what's crazy? Listen,
You
listen,
know
buddy,
what?
listen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what's crazy? He's saying you can't fake the stars when every fucking movie that has to deal with space has CGI fake fucking stars on it. And this guy's like, oh, you can't fake that shit. Bro, do you hear yourself?
No, you didn't understand me, bro. Give me a second.
No, I understood
said
you.
that every star movie, listen, every star movie have a stars on the sky, but the moon landing, they have a black sky without stars.
Which is
And this
even
is the
worse.
reality, bro.
No, that's not the
bro.
reality. That's even
You
worse.
mean to say they couldn't have just had a black ceiling in a movie set or some shit?
Yeah.
Like, hello.
Bro, do you hear yourself? Like, no,
I mean, they couldn't do it. That doesn't mean they.
Bro, in reality, you can't see stars in the moon, bro. You can't see them.
Okay.
You're
You have to
making
understand that.
Friend, please, friend, relax. Number one. Number two, everything can be faked. The fuck are you talking about?
Nah, because the stars are obvious they're gonna appear, but they didn't show them. They
Okay,
didn't
listen,
show
do you
them.
know? Let me ask you this one
Got
simple question, Mr. Science. Listen, Mr. Science, what is the attenuation of light?
Attenuation.
Yeah, attenuation of light.
Those words, I don't get it. I don't get those words, bro. Like,
Okay, I know, I understand. Well,
make
Google
it
it.
simple.
Google it for yourself. Attenuation of light, translated into Portuguese.
Okay, bro.
I'm pretty sure attenuation is translated amongst, it's a pretty universal fucking, I think attenuation, I'm pretty sure there's attenuate, whatever the fuck, in your language. Attenuation of light. Please explain that shit. Mr. Science.
Yeah, I got it, bro.
What is
I got
it?
it.
What is it?
It's like the diminution of light. It's like
Yeah. Okay,
weakening
now
the
explain.
light or something.
Yes, friend. You gotta understand that what we see in the night sky, right? Right? It's not fucking millions and millions of light years away, my friend. If we're seeing light, right, close and local, right? These lights above us are not far away. They're actually really close. That's why we see them.
Really? How the fuck
Yes.
that happened?
Well, now you understand what attenuation of light is, my guy. We're not living in the space that you believe. See, the thing is, what you have your cosmology in your head, everything, all this fake science, all this shit that you see on TV, all this shit that you hear from Joe Rogan, all fake nonsense, my guy. But once you get into the brass tacks of it, what the real fucking spiel of it, the real fucking deal is, right, it doesn't make sense what they're saying. Because shit like attenuation of light fucking exists. And it's actually an inverted square law, which is like fucking, it's actually drastic. It's so fucking drastic that, yeah, over a fucking, I guarantee you, over 1 million miles, no fucking light would pierce fucking anything to fucking come to your vision.
And yet alone they're fucking saying 93 million miles sun. 93 million miles away, there's a fucking light bulb, right, that we can see. Get the fuck out of here.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, no, you
But
explain to me how 93 million miles away we can see a light.
bro, that's like light can't stop, bro. Like he keeps going. Like there is no limitation for light. There is no distance that can stop it. So this light was coming out from years ago, million of years. That's easy to understand, basically. Like I don't get where is the problem in that. So basically, bro, listen. But what you're saying is that stars are close, like that's what you're saying, basically.
Well,
What'd you
nobody
say?
knows what they are.
What'd you
Nobody
ask?
knows what they are.
I didn't hear you. What'd you ask?
I said like, listen, my biggest listen. My biggest problem with flat earthers is that the size of the sun, bro. They fucking claiming that the sun and the moon are the same size. I don't give a
They
fuck
look
about this
no
shit.
we say they look the same size.
Nah, bro, what
They-
the fuck are you talking
they-
about? What is it? What is it?
Well,
It's the same, bro.
how do you explain an eclipse? How do you explain the eclipse, my boy, when it eclipses completely? When the moon fucking covers the sun and it's perfectly the same fucking size. Explain that.
Listen, if something covered something, they are not at the same size. That's basic
They appear
mathematics,
to
bro.
be around about the same angular size. This is agreed upon by everybody. So what the current mainstream explanation for that is that the moon is somewhat precisely, like 400 times smaller, and the sun is 400 times further away. Right, so that they both. It's just a cosmic coincidence, they call it. Right, they just so happen to be of a certain size and distance apart that they appear to be from our field of view, are roughly the same size. Sometimes
Let me
smaller,
ex-
sometimes.
let me punch an even harder point. Let me punch a harder point for this. Not only do I claim that people wouldn't say it, but I will say it. They are the exact same fucking size. And you know why? Because if you go out on a lake, right? Listen, if you go out on a lake and there's the nice, clean fucking water in front of you, right? And then the sun is hovering over this lake, right? There's going to be a hot spot, a certain diameter of a fucking hot spot, which would actually give you a pretty good angular size, like an, how do you call it? Pretty good amount of fucking I would claim like even a distance to the fucking thing, because you have a pretty big radius of this hot spot on the water, right? So the sun is shining on the water and it creates a hot spot, right? And if you go and see the moon over the same fucking lake, it'll give you pretty much the same fucking hot spot. That hot spot will be pretty much the same. Explain
I
that
got
to
this
me.
one, bro. Yeah, I got this one. Like I have seen this one before. Nah, this is like very convincing, like to be honest. But you know what's crazy? Like every religion claims that the earth is flat. This one is tough, bro. Like what
I was talking about hotspots, suns, and fine. You want to get into the fucking all of the past fucking cultures before NASA? Yes, every fucking culture in the past that didn't even have communication. For example, the Aztecs, the Mayans, the Egyptians, the fucking Norse, the fucking Chinese, ancient fucking Chinese. They all fucking depicted the Earth as a flat stationary plane with a firmament dome above us. Yes, so fucking what?
And also Napoleon, he also claimed that the earth is round, bro. Like don't forget that. Because they travel all the world.
No. That's another stupid claim that you have a lot of stupid claims. You know that, right?
Nah, come on, bro. Don't say that to
Yeah,
me.
no, I just gave you an example. I just gave you an example of fucking how the sun and the moon are close and local, because you can literally fucking go out on the water and see a hot spot. These fucking things, objects in the sky, are creating fucking hot spots on the fucking water, and it's about the same size, both of them. That's why I can fucking pretty much determine that both the motherfuckers, they look the same size and they reflect the same type of light on the fucking water. Pretty much the same hotspot size. What the fuck?
Bro, this one is very convincing, to be honest. Nah, I swear, bro. I'm talking serious. This one is pretty convincing. I don't know an explanation for this.
Good. And nobody else would have. Okay, how about this? No deviation from horizontal. Explain that. Do you understand what I just asked? There is no deviation from horizontal. Explain that shit.
That's crazy, to be honest. Like, and I always was thinking, like, how the fuck the eclipse happened to be like the same size? I never get this one, bro.
I can even give you one better. Okay, so in their heliocentric model, the moon is going around the earth as the earth is going around the sun, right? So when the moon goes behind the earth, it needs to literally increase fucking speed to start catching up to the earth. You know that? Because at one point it's going away from the earth and then it has to do a U-turn and trying to catch up with the earth. That's in their model, which is the dumbest fucking shit. But yet we don't see that shit in the sky.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, but all that does is irrelevant because there is no deviation from horizontal. Listen to what I'm trying to tell you. You know what deviation from horizontal means?
Yeah, I got you, bro.
It's measured flat. It's measured flat. It's literally measured fucking flat. There is no curvature. Don't worry, you'll be a flat earther soon enough, my boy.
Maybe, bro.
One of my best friends is Portuguese, by the way.
Really, bro? Where are you from?
Yeah. I live in Toronto.
Oh, that's good, bro. I'm from Lisbon, in Portugal.
Yeah, I got it. I'm just saying, one of my best friends in Toronto, he's a Portuguese. He's a really good guy. He's a really, really good guy.
That's what we all known about, like, in Portugal. Like, we're friendly.
That's not what he says.
We believe that the earth is round, bro. That's our problem.
No. Because I talk to him about this shit all the time. Don't worry. He doesn't know what to believe. He knows the mainstream is a lie. Anyway, no deviation from horizontal. Explain that shit. If there was deviation from horizontal, what?
The experiment, like, it's called vertical divergence experiment. Do you know this one?
Explain. Are you talking about deviation from horizontal?
Nah, you put two holes, like, and you have to see in the middle of them.
No, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't work. You might as well just take a fucking high-powered laser and shoot it across the water.
Yeah,
it'll be a lot easier. No, but I'm just not using anything else. There's no deviation from horizontal. If you take a laser, you fucking run it parallel across the water. If the Earth was curving, there would be deviation, right? The fucking Earth would be going down as the laser would be going straight, right? But guess what? That's not what's happening. As we follow the laser, it stays parallel to the Earth or the water, whatever the fuck you're using.
But why there is, like, some YouTuber have done it, but he proved the Earth is
Again, listen. Again, you're going into mainstream YouTube that's trying to suppress real information, right? Again, you're like saying Joe Rogan this or fucking Mythbusters that, YouTube this, because there's a lot of control fucking in the world, right? That they don't want you to know the truth.
Now, what I said about Joe Rogan is that he was claiming that the Earth is flat, bro, and they never
he wasn't.
ever reached the moon. Just listen.
No.
But one time, he just changed everything. When he changed everything, I was
That's all fake.
too,
That's
bro.
all. That's all. Listen, that's what I'm talking about. Controlled opposition. They're trying to bandwagon fucking idiots just like you, right? So you're listening to this guy. You become a fanatic or a fan of this cocksucker, and all of a sudden, oh, just because he changed his mind, I'm gonna change my mind too. Like, come on, you sound so fucking stupid.
Nah, bro, listen. This is not what I said, bro. Why you keep
It's
like?
what that's what you
Why you
that's
keep
what you're
saying like,
doing. You're telling. First of
bro?
all, he never was a flat. First of all, he was never a flat earther. He was
I said the
never.
moon, the moon. I was
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah, exactly. So he was denying the moon landings for the longest fucking time until somebody came to him and told him, "Hey, motherfucker," because he was bought out and paid for. "Hey, motherfucker, start saying this narrative now." So he switched his narrative for the money. So he was bought out. Yeah, he was a paid shill. How do you not know this? He's a fucking paid shill.
This is the experiment I was talking about, by the way. I have sent it in the group chat.
Oh Christ! You're talking about fucking dumb shit again. Yeah, the dumbass. Yeah, cool. That guy's also a paid shill, by the way.
This one
And then
too,
you
bro.
got it. No, yeah, because you know where that fucking video comes from? It comes from a fucking Nat Geo fucking setup. That whole thing is a National Geographic fucking dumb shit setup. Yes, paid shill.
I didn't want to say this question, but I'm gonna say it anyway, bro. Like I'm gonna say it.
बोलने
Give
पागल
up,
है
fucking bro. Listen, bro. Listen. Why the fuck will the government hide that the Earth is flat? Why the fuck would they do that? Just give me a.
Do you want me to know? Do you want me to give you the real spiel? Because I'm always on the real spiel.
Yeah, bro. I trust you, bro.
Okay. Do you believe in God?
I
Do you
believe in
believe in
God,
the
bro.
Creator? Do you believe in the
Yeah, I
Creator?
believe
Well,
in him.
see, how the fuck does the Creator come from the Big Bang?
Just listen. He created the Big Bang. What are you talking about?
Nah. See that? No, listen. Yeah, you could go into that shit, but I'm telling you, most of the time, most of people, right, that believe into the scientism and the Big Bang, they become atheists, right? That's
Yeah,
the
bro.
fucking
I
problem.
got this one.
But if you okay, but if you're a Christian, right, what does your Bible say?
I don't believe in the Bible,
Look
to be
into.
honest.
Well, I'm saying, well, then, are you Christian?
Nah, I'm Muslim, bro.
What are you? Muslim.
I'm
Oh,
Muslim.
even better. What's in the Quran? What does the Quran say
About what?
about the earth?
It's flat. That's what he said, but
Yes. All the major religions, all the books will tell you that it's flat. So if you're gonna get into religion, that's what it
but the
is,
Quran make
right?
it even better. Listen, the Quran make it even better. He
No.
compared the earth size with the with the heaven and the earth with the
Okay, listen, to answer your original question was why would the government hide? The majority of the population that believe in the balls and the space and the vacuum and all that shit, they become atheists and godless fucking people. Easier to control, right? You know what I mean? With no consequences, all that shit, et cetera, et cetera. So yeah, they do want fucking a whole bunch of fucking moronic sheep. You know what I mean? But if you know the truth and reality, you become closer with God and you understand that all these governments can't fucking touch you. You know what I mean? So you have
I
more
got it, bro.
power. So they want to take power away from people by teaching them fucking lies, you know? That's what they do actually.
Yeah,
They
I
teach
got it.
fucking people lies to take power away from them.
So what do you think about the earth real size? Is it like
I
way
don't know, never
bigger?
been that.
What do you think?
Well, listen. The earth is a massive object, but here's the problem, right? So in order for you to traverse this earth, right? You need a passport, don't you?
Yeah.
Right. So you're going from one cage to another, right? So you get a nice piece of paper that allows you to go from one cage to another, and then you go into this airport, and then you get to choose what next cage you go to. Is there anywhere in that fucking list of places can you go further out? Do you have that option?
Nah, bro.
Okay, so there you go. Now, when you get that option, please tell me. And then when you start going somewhere far enough to see how far it actually is, please tell me. Make sure you record everything.
Why they fucking claiming that you can't go to
Well, I'm
Antarctica,
saying
bro?
it's all fucking control. Remember, it's all fucking control. Like I said, they don't want people to have power. When people realize the truth, they do their own thing. You know, they have more power to do it, and you'd realize the truth of the world. But they don't want you to. So we're all in cages, my friend.
Do you really believe that there is no like real physical Earth?
You're in a Portuguese cage. I'm in a Canadian cage. This guy's in an Australian cage. Some of these guys are in a United States of American cage. You know what I mean? It's all cages.
Yeah, bro. Like it's crazy, bro. Like, do you believe that there is no real Earth image? Like,
Well, I mean, like
just a question.
as high as like, listen, they've taken some really high altitude photos with infrared. You know what infrared is?
Yeah, I got it.
Right, so
For
it's
the
a certain
fish eye, you know, fish eye.
wavelength of light. They can see pretty far with infrared, right? And it goes pierces
Yeah.
through like the atmosphere further, right? So like I think there was a video or a photo from like the middle of United States all the way to the Hudson Bay, which is like thousands of miles away. So yeah, they've taken big enough photos where you can see, and it was all flat horizon, flat. It was crazy. It's crazy video and photo footage. I've seen it all, so I know what it looks like around as far as we can see, but going further, I can't tell you shit. We
It's
measure it
crazy that
flat.
everything is
If
alive,
there's no,
bro.
if well, now you're finally getting it. Yes, everything pretty much is a fucking lie. The only thing you gotta understand that the existence of God, that's 100%. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro.
And the Earth is not curving underneath our feet. It's a topographical stationary plane, pressurized system, can't escape.
It's really crazy that everything I was believing when I was a kid and stuff, bro.
Yeah, it's like Santa Claus. Remember, like when they were teaching you Santa Claus, and all of a sudden
Yeah,
Santa
bro.
Claus is not real. Well, there you go, same shit.
But this one hit harder, you know, like
Don't
that's
worry,
crazy,
man.
bro.
Don't worry. I've been doing this for over 10 years. Don't worry.
But why there is no motherfucker that can capture the real like image of the Earth, like?
Because it's a pressurized system, you can't go past a certain point. They tried. There is
I
no
don't get this.
space. There is no out there. You got to understand that there is no out there. All that shit that you think is out there, it's all CGI fake shit. Remember that. That simple. I know it's hard to grasp, but what you see in front of you is what you get. It's the here and the now. Like what it is what it is. You know what I mean? Holy shit, you know? It's not some fantasy world that people fucking created in Hollywood and now you think, oh, maybe there's potential to meet aliens and fucking go fly off into other planets. No. See, that's fucking all. See, they want people to think like that. Dumb shit. It seems like I've answered all your questions. Isn't that
Yeah,
crazy?
bro. Like, no, you're good, bro. You're good.
Don't worry, I know I'm more than good. Trust me. You know how much people's brains I fucking unlocked over the years? A
Like,
lot.
how many?
A lot. I can't even count. A lot. Trust me. I fucking destroyed a lot of these globers.
It's gonna take time because, like, I was one of
Nah,
the hardest believing that the moon landing is real, bro. Like, from
yeah.
when I was a
Sure.
kid.
Listen. It takes some times to settle in, but you know what? You go out there in the world, right? You climb the highest mountain you can and just look at the horizon. Make sure it's a nice clear day too. Nice and clear, you know, beautiful day. Just walk up on a mountain or go out in the ocean, you know, and just look. And then you'll see that your peripherals are not bending.
Space time.
Don't worry, friends, my job here is done. It's almost 6 in the morning. I gotta crash. Okay, Portuguese guy, you're welcome.
Have a good
Hey,
night,
thank
bro.
you, bro. I appreciate you, bro.
I know you do, don't worry. You'll remember me forever.
Yeah, bro. I respect you. Know that?
one of the main things that we're doing, basically, offering you a chance to regain sovereignty over your own experience of reality, not relying on somebody, stranger on TV, stranger that's trying to tell you how to think about what you experience. No, you shouldn't just necessarily take that on. You should listen to them, right? Absorb the information, but don't necessarily just ipso facto believe it. Like, go out and check it, see if it's true, see if what they're telling you is true, see if it matches your natural experience of reality. If it doesn't, you've got no reason to think that anything that they've said is true. Make them prove their shit. Make them prove it. Like this, bro. Like, someone shows you a picture of Bigfoot and says, "See, that's Bigfoot." You're gonna go, "Yeah, sure, bro." Like, but someone shows you a picture of the Earth from the moon, you're gonna just naturally believe it. Why? Why didn't you do that with Bigfoot?
Bro, Bigfoot is real. Come on, bro. I believe that Bigfoot is real. Like, no. Give me a second. Give me a second to explain, bro.
You know.
Bro, there is a real footage about Bigfoot. Like, you can't claim all those people are saying are fake, are lying, bro. Like, there is real footage of Bigfoot, like footprints and stuff.
Yeah, Tina, why would they lie about Bigfoot?
Right? There's photos, videos. I mean, people that like claim that like things like that. Like, some of them may have doubts about Bigfoot, but like, I think a lot of them, like the NASA type and the NASA folk are going to say, "Yeah, sure, bro. Yeah, cool story. Nice fake image there, or nice guy in a monkey suit." You know. Oh, by the way,
Bro, look at
look
this.
at this photo. Look at this photo we took of Earth from 25,000 miles.
Look at this one, bro. Look at this one, and reply to me. That shit was real, bro. I swear this one is real.
Yeah, Tina, go look at the video in that slide chat. That is 100% proof of Bigfoot, man.
Bro, this is like 1967. Like, this is pretty old. Like, you can't fake something like this at this time, bro.
Yeah, Tina, you're telling us that all the governments of the world are working together to fake Bigfoot?
Nah, bro. Bigfoot is real.
Oh,
And
yeah,
moon
bro.
landing also
For
is real,
real.
bro. Like, bro, I need something to prove that the Earth, like the moon landing is fake. Like something, the final thing. Like, you
Earth is
guys
not
didn't bring something like that can kill this one.
Earth is not flat. Earth is round. Yeah, I know very well. As I remember.
Unfortunately, right, Earth is flat.
Stand. Sorry, go.
Oh, no, go ahead, dude.
Hey, why
Oh,
couldn't it
I
be flat
unsubbed.
and why couldn't it be flat and round? Why not?
I was subbed to that guy, but I unsubbed something exactly said or showed, and it was. I just went, bro, you don't even
Check your
deserve.
microphone jack, T-Dub.
Hey.
Check your microphone jack. It's doing that electrical sound again.
Oh yeah, bro. I think it's time. It's a good excuse to get some new headphones, man.
Bro, you can't convince me that like every rover on Mars also is fake, bro. Like this is crazy, bro. Nah. Shit. All those billion of dollars, bro.
So
Like,
what convinced you that it was real in the first place?
nah, listen. You can't convince me about everything. You can convince me, bro.
No,
But
I'm not trying to
Mars
convince you.
rovers.
I'm
No,
asking
listen.
you what convinced you in the first place.
The footage, bro. That's easy, bro. The footage. Like this shit is real, bro.
Photos.
Like, I
So
don't
the
get
footage
it.
of Mars, you saw the footage and you went, yep, it's real, so Mars is good to go.
Like,
What about
that's
the
what's happened,
photos they've
bro.
got in Canada that match the Martian landscape?
What about they didn't find any rover in Canada? Like,
What? I don't know what
Devil.
how you
What?
segued onto
What's
that,
it
but
called? Devil
anyways,
Island or something? No, I didn't find any rover there. Come on, bro.
you didn't find any rubber there. I don't know what that means.
Robin Hood?
A rover. I said rover.
Robber.
Robber, you
As
mean
in
like a grave robber?
bank robber.
Rover. It's called rover, bro. Like,
Oh, rubber.
Okay.
You didn't find any rubber in Canada?
come on, bro. I'm gonna type it for you, just for you. So you.
Yeah, that might be
You're crazy,
better.
bro.
Oh, rover, right? Rover, you said?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. Well, it's got to be in
Show
Mars.
me
If they didn't find it in Canada, then it's got to be on Mars. There's only two explanations, right?
Servus, lads.
Hello. Hello. Hi. Good morning. Hello, guys. Good morning, everyone. How's it going?
Hello. Welcome.
Yeah, I want to hear, like, what do you guys think about the position of sun with respect to Earth? Like, what's your take on sun? Does sun exist
Okay.
or not?
The sun is in the
Yes.
sky, and the ground is beneath your feet. There you go.
That's it. So,
Yep,
so
that's it.
the Earth doesn't rotate around the sun. It doesn't go around the sun.
Well, I don't experience that. I have no reason to think that's happening, so I don't accept it as being true.
So Earth, so sun is basically it's a stationary object in the sky. That's it.
The sun's in the sky. It moves. We see it moving. The Earth isn't in the sky.
Okay, so the sun is in the sky and it moves, but where does it go?
It hangs around, as far as I know, like because it goes out of my view and then above somebody else. Because I know that because I can, talk to someone overseas, like on Discord, for example, and I can say, I can't see the sun. Can you? And they'll be in like Europe, and they'll say, yeah, I can see the sun. It's morning time right now. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So obviously, it just went to above them.
Right. So what's the shape of the sun?
I don't even know what the sun is, but what I can describe what I see when I've looked at it. It looks like a circle.
So sun is circular, so it's not like in the shape like a 3-dimension, like a globe circular. Like a circle in like a sphere. Sphere. Do you believe a sun is a circle or is it a sphere?
I don't know what it is. It looks like a circle from my point of view, but so does a lot of like lights from a long distance away can look like circles when the actual object emitting the light is like a square, for example.
Yes, exactly. So the sun could be square or it could be a sphere. So it could be a cube or it could be a sphere.
I couldn't tell what's generating the light that I see that we call the sun. Couldn't tell you anything about it. I don't know what it is. I don't know its composition. If it has one even.
Okay,
I don't
so
know its
basically,
distance. I know the medium it exists
basically
within.
all the scientific literature and proofs online, those are inevident because it's not something that you have experienced or observed, so they don't stand the relevancy. Is that correct?
No, I can
That is
critique
incorrect
anything.
because we all observe the sun outside at daytime, as long as it's not cloudy.
So the scientific literature published, the proofs and stuff, those are valid. You guys believe in them, right?
Not necessarily. Depends on the evidence presented.
Okay, so there has to be a strong enough evidence to convince you. Then you believe that okay, that scientific literature, proof or whatever it is valid, and you get to decide whether what is valid or invalid depending on the quality of the evidence, right?
Yeah, the quality being that it's verifiable or
Okay, so it should
falsifiable.
be okay, so it should be verifiable, and it should represent the fact of naturally correct. Only then you consider it to be a valid scientific fact or literature. Otherwise, it's a lie, or it's something that hasn't been proven. So that is the entire premises of the flat Earth thing.
No. The whole premise
What?
of the flat Earth thing is the Earth is measured as flat. That's why we say flat Earth. There's no measured curvature. Yeah, that's what we've been trying to tell people. Everyone goes, oh, use a flat earthers because you're stupid. No, we're flat earthers because you go out to measure the Earth and it's not curving.
Said you're stupid. I don't think like that. No,
I didn't say you did.
Yeah, those people are stupid. If they say that you are stupid just because you think Earth is flat, I think they need to look at the mirror and question themselves. Nobody
Well,
has
the thing
right
I find interesting is when someone says something different, instead of just saying, hey, you're stupid or hey, you've got no idea, how about, why do you think
They should have
that?
arguments. They should have valid arguments to say instead of saying things
No,
like
no. They should ask the question, why do you think that? Why do you say that?
That's what I'm wondering as well. So That's why I said that it has to be evident, it has to be proven, and it has to be correct up to your standards. Only then, if sorry, verifiable, evident, and factually correct. If these three things together are proven, only then you believe that okay, the scientific fact or literature online is true and right. Is that
Well,
correct?
one of the issues you've got, Mano, is this is not a scientific endeavor. This is just a question of geometry. So whether scientific literature is true, false, or otherwise has no relevance to this game. This is just a straight up question of geometry, measurements.
So it has to do with the entire fact that if you can walk in a straight line for 30 minutes or 1 hour and it is all straight, so therefore it cannot be proven it has a curvature. Am I
Well,
right?
walking in a straight line doesn't prove anything. But how about we shoot a laser across a large body of water and we measure the deviation between the laser and the ground? And as we move along, if it is a ball, that deviation should get larger and larger and larger and larger as we get further along.
It doesn't?
No, it does not.
Wait, hold on.
Would you
Doesn't
like some
light
videos
travel?
to watch?
Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. So light travels in a straight line, right? So when you shoot parallel to the surface of water, uh, laser light, and you're saying it doesn't bend? It keeps going straight. Then the distance between the water body, the surface level of the water, and the laser doesn't change.
Nope.
What the fuck? Okay, how about this? Why is it that, let's say you're standing at a port, right? The port of the USA, let's say Miami or somewhere, right? And you look at the ship. When ships sail in the straight line, why is it that the ship vanish after a certain, let's say, for a couple of days?
Why does it vanish?
Yes,
Because
like where does the ship go?
your eyes have a limitation to how far they can see.
Yeah,
So
but no,
there's a thing
but
called
we use
angular resolution. So
yes.
once something gets, so it's, to start off with, perspective. As things get further away, they get smaller.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Yep. Okay. So what happens is, as things appear to get smaller and smaller and smaller, your ability to resolve the image, because once it gets below
Yes,
point
our eyes do not have the
0.02,
resolution to properly see them. Yeah, I know that our eyes don't have the resolution to see them. They don't have a magnifying glass,
excellent.
right?
So that's what's
So
happening. You've hit
so
your
if you use
resolution limit.
yes, so when you use a high resolution, magnifiable telescope, binoculars, and
Yep.
all the scientific equipment, you still can't see it.
Yes, you can.
No, it vanishes after a certain point. It vanishes, and it's not because it's far away.
So
It's
what I would
because
like you to do, is go to the beach or to a port, and I want you to watch a ship and disappear with the naked eye. And as soon as it disappears, you pick up your binoculars or high-powered optic and watch it come back.
I can't believe they don't teach perspective in school anymore, that when you move away from something, it appears to get smaller, or when something moves away from you, it appears to get smaller. Now people don't even understand that. It's like a whole new thing for them.
Hold on. I'm not done speaking. I never said the perspective is stupid. When I said that your light could be a square, but when you watch it from a distance, it appears to be circle. I never said the perspective point of view is wrong. I agree with you on that. But saying that if it's if it keeps on traveling for about, let's say, 1,000 miles, 2,000 miles, and you can't see it, it's because it's getting smaller because of the distance and perspective. That is completely wrong. It's because the ocean, the surface of the
How
ocean.
big should
No,
due to perspective, how big should something look at 2,000 miles away?
it would be
Pretty big, actually.
Pretty big? Yeah, how big?
It would be pretty small.
How small?
No, I said big. Like you can see it.
5 inches on the horizon, 5 inches. 50 feet
That
on the horizon,
that would appear.
something
Listen.
2,000 miles away.
If you are talking about whether or how big a ship should be to be noticeable 2,000 miles away, so there are many things we will have to consider. First, we'll have to consider the height of the ship, right, and the distance perspective, and also we'll have to calculate the surface level of water and its motion. Because remember, the ship
We
can
know
go a
it's
little bit
level.
up, it can go a little bit
There's
down,
something
right?
else you might
But
want to factor in,
it
Mano.
would
Just
come.
slow down. I know you're
Yes.
getting excited. Just slow down.
No.
One thing else you might have to think about is air,
Yes.
atmosphere, or whatever you want to call it, is opaque.
Yeah, it becomes opaque. The density of the air increases.
So how far,
it causes difficulty.
in perfect conditions, how far do you think you'd be able to see?
I would believe that. Okay, now this is the entire question again. So, if we believe that the Earth is round, sorry, it's flat. It's flat, right? If we believe Earth is flat, if we have the perfect air conditions, right? It doesn't matter how far it could go infinitely far. We will still be able to see it appear.
Wrong.
How big
We
will
will
it
still
be?
able
How
to
big will
see
it be at
a dot,
infinity
as a
distance?
dot,
At
as a dot,
infinity
as a
distance,
dot,
at infinity
dot,
distance, how
a
big will it
dot,
be
a
on the
point, a
horizon?
point, a point, a point, a point.
Mano, you can't see
Oh,
infinitely.
a dot.
You're limited
You
to
can't
about
see.
300
You can't see
kilometers, just
points.
under
Yeah, you
300
can't
k's.
see points on the
There's
horizon.
always
You can't see
point
points.
because light will be reflecting back. It will always be at infinitely long
No,
distance. It would be a
no,
point.
No.
It would be a point.
no. A bird
Mano,
got
I
in the
don't know where
way.
you
Now
got that
what?
from. It's about 270 kilometers. That's it. At sea level.
270 kilometers above, beyond which
Yep.
it disappears.
It basically doesn't disappear. It turns into basically a solid wall. It just turns white.
You mean like one pixel on the surface of a screen? Like
No,
one
not
pixel.
one pixel. As in, you can't see. Do you know when you go underwater, you can only see so far? Same thing
Yeah,
happens in the air, but slightly extended distance. About 270 kilometers.
It's because of the refractive index of water, and with respect to what our eyes are, adjusted to see.
Oh, whatever the reason, yeah. But there
Wait
is
a second.
limitations.
Wait a second. Now you said because of the refractive index of water, is that why we don't see everything at a pinpoint on the horizon forever, like the Eiffel Tower? Is that why?
No.
Oh,
That
it's
is
not
what I'm
why?
saying.
Okay, all right. Just
No.
making sure.
That is not what I'm saying. I'm not attacking anyone. I'm just trying to understand, the questioning behind. I do not have any hate towards anyone here. I'm just trying to understand the ideology behind it. So to put things into simple perspective, saying that okay, the ship is going to this specific distance, and it still vanishes because of the air. But if we measure, let's say, it which is an infinitely long distance, I think you will still be able to see it as a dot, always, if things
Then
were straight.
how many dots would be on the horizon when I stand at the
One,
beach? Would I
at
just see? Would I just see infinite number of dots?
it would be a
Then how
dot.
do I know what I'm looking at?
Infinite distance, it would appear to be a dot.
How many?
One dot. One.
No, so
One
I want to
point,
look at
point,
Africa. I
a
want to look at
point.
Africa. I want to look at Africa from Florida. How big should Africa look?
The earth is rounded, you don't see anything because of the curvature of the water, the way water curves.
No, you
because of
haven't proven the
curve.
water's curving yet. The Earth is flat. You can't just add curve of the Earth in, and just because you want to.
Hold on. 1 second. So, given how big Africa is, right? The entire continent of Africa, you should be able to see it crystal clearly from the
How big will it look? How high will it look? How high will it look? How high will it look on the horizon at 25, 33, at 3,000 miles away? How high will something 3,000
I
miles
am
away look?
saying, I'm saying whether or not. I'm just saying that it should be visible, right? If
No, it
Earth
should
is
not.
flat, it
Due to
should be
perspective, it
visible.
should not be visible. Due to perspective, you
Why?
won't see it. It gets too small. You're
Are
too
you
far
saying
away.
that? hold on. Are you saying that with respect to the US, that Africa is small?
No, that's not what he's saying at all. The problem is this thing called angular resolution. Okay? So as things get further away, they get smaller as due to
They get smaller.
perspective. So the top comes down, the
You
bottom
look from
comes
your
up, the
eyes.
left to the right to the
From your
left.
eyes.
And it converges at your eye line.
Yes, I
Okay?
understand that. I'm
Excellent. So you understand that. So you understand as you get further back, it gets smaller and smaller and smaller.
Huge magnifying glass. We're gonna use the biggest magnifying glass on the planet has to offer, right?
Okay, you can have the world's biggest one. It doesn't matter. You're still going to cap out at maximum
Not be
distance.
able to see it. You will still not be able to see it. Why?
Nope.
The reason is pretty
Unless you got
simple.
gas in there.
Curvature.
Not curvature. We've already discussed that. There's none measured.
Am I the only one in the call here who believes Earth is not flat? Hello? Any takers?
Don't know about that guy. Let's have a look down here.
Okay, so
don't know about that guy. Don't know about that guy. So there's 3 that I don't know about.
Okay, so you choose to believe that because of this limit, the perspective limit of the resolution, after a certain point, it doesn't matter. It's not valid whether you will be able to see something or not.
That's not what we said. You just cannot see that far. Not physically possible. Hold on. You seem to believe this is due to curvature. But the issue is the curvature, or the so-called horizon, should appear at a very easily calculated position. Assuming the fact...
If we're using our eyes.
Hang on, whoa. That wasn't an invitation. Assuming the fact that you live on a ball with a radius of 3,959 miles. If that's true, you can calculate where the horizon should be based upon your elevation. So, for example, if you are 1 foot tall, you would work it out at 1.225 miles. And the way to work it out, 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. Okay?
I get that, but I'm saying if we find...
Excellent. So, just wait now. Hold on. Now, let's think about this. So, let's say you lay down. You are 1 foot high. That means the horizon technically should be at 1.225 miles. So, according to your mathematics, it should be impossible to see beyond that, because that's where things start disappearing. And you would either have to, number 1, stand up, or it would have to be taller than the horizon in order to poke above it. That's the 2 options you've got. The distances you're claiming, those things should not be able to be seen at all. So here you are saying, "Oh my God, I can't see them," but the ridiculousness of it, you're talking about seeing something that's what, 500 foot high, and there's like 1,000,000 foot of alleged curvature there. So even if you were on a ball, your claims are still ridiculous.
What about having...
The fact of the matter is you can't see that far due to the air's opacity. That's it.
No,
there's moisture, there's dirt, and there's all sorts of other shit floating around.
Forget the air. If there is a perfect clear, zero vacuum air, like we're like...
No, we don't live in a vacuum, so we can't really do hypothetical if we live in a vacuum. The fact of the matter is, you can only see about 270 kilometers at sea level. That's it. Whether you want to or not. And guess what? This is what's even going to make it worse. If you jump on your phone and have a look up the weather conditions for your area, it will probably tell you how far you can see. And most of the time, it's not to those distances. You're probably talking 10, 15, 20, maybe 30 miles.
Listen, I totally understand your argument here, but...
Excellent. If you understand it, then you've probably done a lot better than most other people.
your argument is valid. I understand that, but you cannot neglect the fact that when ships travel in the oceans, right? They change their pathways, right? They go from one side to another, right? They travel all around the globe, right? They travel all around.
You can call it a
How-
globe, but you've still got to verify this, yeah?
No, okay. How about this? If ships are traveling in a straight line, right? How do they come back to the original position, to the same
Well,
point?
they've probably got a map and they can find their way home.
Yes, they use the map, but isn't it they go around the place? They don't go straight back and forth.
Well, they probably follow shipping lanes as not to run
Yes,
into each other.
yes, they
So
have a
they've got
shipping line.
designated, basically, they've got
Yes,
designated
they have a
zones where they
designated
travel
line.
to and
But when
from specific locations.
shouldn't they fall into the empty space when they reach the far end?
What empty space?
You know, if the
Yeah,
Earth
but
is
they're moving around
if
within a restricted law.
no, I'm saying if the Earth is flat, right? Then when they reach to the end
Yeah.
to go to the other side,
They're not
shouldn't they
going
fall
to those regions. I just said they're moving around. So they have a restricted area.
TW glitching out again.
Oh, really? Hang on a second.
P-dubs?
I'll talk about
No, I
I
understand
don't know
what
what
they
he said
say.
there.
No,
Yeah, I don't know what
I
he said
understand
there
what he
either,
said.
mate.
He said that you said that they have pre-decided lines, and because of that, they don't fall off because they come back to the same path that they have taken to go from place A to place B. So they don't need to go towards the end of the flat square cube. That's what he meant.
Well,
But
no,
I would like to.
I don't think he meant that. The reason I don't think he meant that is because we don't claim that we're a square or a disc or anything odd like that flying through
Earth have.
space.
So what shape does Earth have according to you? If it's not square, if it's not rectangular, what shape does it have?
We're not claiming a shape.
Oh, this is my favorite part. It's not,
It
it
must
doesn't
have
have
a
a shape. It doesn't have a shape because it's not floating in space because space is fake.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, no. Hey, brother.
That's where we're
Hold
going to
on,
lose
hold
him.
Told you.
You
I
can't do
told you it's my favorite part of the day. I'm getting up, I'm
hey,
drinking coffee, and I'm ready to go now.
listen. Hey, listen. Yo. Uh, 1 second. So, excuse me. Space is fake, and Earth isn't. Oh shit! My parents are here. 1 second.
Yeah, don't let your oldies know you're talking to flat earthers. Oh my goodness.
How am I coming through now? Did I
Perfect.
resolve my mic issue? Oh,
Yep, you fixed it, whatever it was doing.
Yeah, you sound perfectly, beautifully correct. Wait, hold on. So, 1 second. The Earth doesn't have any shape, and there is no space.
Yeah, we're on the
No.
ground. We're on the ground floor, dude.
Oh dear Lord, what did I get myself into? Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, grab yourself a glass of water, mate. You're going to need it.
Instant brain break.
Why did you tell him that you
Hold
broke
on.
him instantly?
Why would you?
Oh, he's
Wait.
back.
Hold on. Space. Why would you believe that space doesn't exist? Like, how?
Why would I believe what? Why would you
That
believe space is real?
there
Why
is
would you
no
believe
space.
space? Why would you believe the vacuum of space is real?
So you don't believe in the vacuum either? Like it
No,
can be empty.
no, it doesn't exist. Nope.
There is no empty space out there, like blank, like nothing in it.
So when you look up, that doesn't go on forever. That's the ceiling.
Oh my!
That's why all the lights are the same distance, roughly.
That might explain a few things, Professor Triangle. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage.
So all these other planets, it's just all big sham. It's just all big scam. There's
Oh,
no other
whatever.
planet.
Yeah. So a guy on television told you if you look up tonight and you see that light
No,
up
no, no.
there,
Not the
that's
guy on
yes.
Hollywood.
This is how you learn things. Let me finish.
Not the
It tells you to go up there and go outside and look at that light. That's a ball of gas in a vacuum chamber. And then you go, oh man, I saw it myself. It is a ball of gas in a vacuum chamber. And then I say to you, gas balls don't exist in a vacuum chamber. And then what do you say?
check yourself. I said you better check yourself before you wreck yourself. You
Yeah,
know,
you better
that's
check yourself before you wreck yourself. Indeed, for you.
no,
Because
okay.
I own a vacuum chamber and I know that gas balls of light don't exist
Wait,
in a vacuum
you have a
chamber.
listen. You own a vacuum chamber, right? So
Yeah,
you
yeah,
do believe
yeah.
in the concept of empty
No, I don't
space.
believe
So
in things. I don't believe in things. I test reality.
listen, if there is vacuum, you created the vacuum yourself. You sucked out all the air. There are no atoms. There's no
Yep.
particles.
Yeah,
Earth must be
right.
an empty space now.
Yes.
So it becomes
Yeah.
empty space, right?
Yep.
So if there can be empty space inside Earth, why cannot Earth be inside an empty space?
Well, because it's not empty, or otherwise the vacuum chamber would collapse in on itself.
What about the gravitational forces? The gravitational forces
No,
keep.
no, we're not bringing up extra things to make your space work.
Do you hold on 1 second? Do you believe in the concept of gravitational force or not?
No. To have gravity, you need to have a vacuum of space and things floating around in it.
He just left. You broke him. You and your bloody vacuum chamber.
That was the last straw. He's like, no gravity. I'm out of
I
here.
can't do it. No gravity. I'm gone. See you later.
You know he's going to be back.
Oh, yeah. Ah.
Well, gee whiz.
You just be breaking them all
And-
week.
Thanks for having my back, Matrix, too. Like, bro, I did not say any of that shit that he said I said.
Yeah, that's what I'm sitting there, and you're doing the electrical sound, and I'm going, I didn't hear a bloody word of that. And then he's just started translating. Oh, he said this, and that's put down on me. I'm thinking maybe it's my shit that's playing up.
What is he talking about? Something about I said that something about not being able to fall off the square Earth or something like that.
About
Like,
the
what
edge,
heck,
falling off
bro?
the edge, yeah. You won't fall off the edge because we don't sail into those zones.
Well, I was kind of saying that. I was saying, look, like we get to move around within a restricted area. We're not going outside of a certain perimeter, right? Like,
Oh man,
what the heck?
Gold. That was awesome.
But yeah, Professor Triangle came in with the space is fake.
Well, I said, hey, guys, this is my favorite part. You had to know what was coming.
And the laugh too that goes with it.
Wonder what goes through their head when they hear that.
I don't know.
He's mad now at everybody. He's
At
mad
least
at
he
me
hasn't
for telling
spooked
him
out
that.
and flogged our side chat like others do when they have a full breakdown. But you're right, T-Dub. As soon as the theory of gravity, no, that was it. That broke him. I can't cop this. I'm out.
Yeah, well, he needed gravity to keep everything together, and after that, he didn't have anything left. I said nope.
Gravity.
So now he can't eat. Now he can't go with gravity because I said no. We're not gonna. No, it's not. Nope. We're not doing it.
The magic sauce that holds all the lies together.
Did I miss the show?
You just miss one guy just basically as soon as he heard each time we'd mention something to him, like laser tests, no measured curvature, he sort of took that one on the chin. And did quite well too, and he just sort of just glancing blow. I'll just tilt my head away from that one. It didn't hurt. And then something else was brought up, and it was like you could hear it in his voice. I'm not really sure about this. I don't know how much more I can take. And then bloody Professor Triangle comes out and just goes, no more gravity, and it just broke him instantly.
No, it started with he wanted to know the shape. It's not a triangle. It's not a cube. And I said, stop. This is my favorite part. Ready for this? And then I said, space is fake, dude. And that was the end of it.
He wasn't, and then after that, that's what he said. So I suppose you just don't believe in the theory of gravity either. And that's what everyone's just sort of gone, nope. And that was it. Game over.
How dare you take space away from him, dude? Come on.
Oh, man, my whole day is made now. I just woke up and my whole day is done. I don't even have to do anything else the rest of the day.
Well, that's what I was just thinking. After an epic end like that, I could just nick off to bed and dream about meltdowns. That was beautiful, actually. That truly was.
That might be clip worthy.
So it was a newcomer, never to return.
No, I think he'll come back. He was going all right. He didn't spurg out like have your normal like meltdown. He just once he got to a point where he just couldn't handle it, he just clicked out. He didn't even say goodbye.
Yeah. I think we've all been there. Can't handle it. Too much info.
Yeah, he did get a bit of an overload, I think.
Yeah, that happens.
I still blame the vacuum chamber, though.
There's a lot to take in when it comes down to it. Yeah, I've noticed as soon as you take space away from them, that vacuum of space where you can go out and adventure, it starts to become a struggle. As soon as you take Star Trek away or Star Wars, yeah, it's a struggle. Because, who wouldn't want to be a Jean-Luc Picard? Luke Skywalker. I would. But yeah, that's impossible.
I think my first exposure to that sort of science fiction might have been, it was either Battlestar Galactica or Buck Rogers in the 21st Century.
You'd nearly be in the Flash Gordon era.
Yeah, I didn't quite catch up. Like, yeah, I knew about the comic books and that, but yeah,
Because that movie's pretty old.
I didn't see the movie. You know, with the whole Queen theme song and all
Flash.
that. Like, yeah.
Ta-da! Oh, crikey. And yet we all sit back wondering why people are so hypnotized by the whole space thing. You look at all the movies and stuff that are out. Welcome.
Nguyen. Hello. Oh, sorry, I mispronounced his name. Yep. Sorry.
How dare you?
Keep forgetting I've got to be quiet.
Why is that?
People have gone to bed.
Oh.
And they're sick of listening to me rant and rave about flat Earth.
Well, that's fair enough. Oh, look at that. AV's just dropped in.
What up, Matrix? Morning, gentlemen.
What's going on? You missed Professor Triangle break another one.
Bro, Professor Triangle didn't answer my question yesterday, bro. Like, he went to sleep, but I was waiting for him. Come on, bro.
We weren't talking about you. You're already pre-broken.
Nah, bro. Come on, bro. Don't say that.
It's true.
Nah, bro. He didn't break nothing, bro.
He had an alright conversation with Deacon. Deacon, like, had him thinking a little bit.
It's crazy that the flat earther think that he can break someone who believe that the earth is round. That's crazy,
Yeah,
bro. Like,
it happens all the time. I mean, it
nah,
happens all-
bro. 2025, bro. Like, you should watch a podcast or something. Like,
You guys always crash out every time we talk about it. Every time.
nah, no one crash out about the earth being flat, bro. No one gonna do
Hey,
that.
Okay, well.
Hey,
Sometimes they come in already crashing.
yeah.
Bro.
Every flat earth here was broken once.
Bro,
you know?
the only thing that you could do, and I'm talking about everyone in this room, bro, is making everything seems fake. Every picture fake. NASA fake. Every other agency fake.
No,
You
think
just
about it
keep
like
saying
this.
fake. I dare
no,
you to have a conversation with me without saying fake.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's not.
Come on, bro.
Listen, the picture
Just
can
don't
be real.
be fake.
The picture can be real, but the content in the image, the photo, that's not real. So
Bro.
the picture itself can be taken in like a studio or something, and it can be a real photo. But
Bro,
the image,
not fake, not real is
Yeah,
mean fake.
let me-
I said don't use
yeah,
fake, bro.
let me give
Don't
you
use it.
an idea. Let me give you an idea. So if they have a picture of the Earth as a globe, you know, in one of those images,
Yeah, bro.
what does that look like outside? What can you compare it to? When you take that image outside, what do you see that looks like that image?
I don't get what you're saying, bro. Like, what are you
When you
talking
got
about?
a picture, listen, bro. When you see a picture of the Earth as a globe, and you take that picture outside, what does it look like?
It's look like the Earth, bro. What's
No, it
supposed to
doesn't.
look
You
like?
don't, dude. You've never seen the Earth that way ever in your life. You've never seen it look like that. So you can't go outside and say, "Oh, it looks just like the picture," because you've never seen it like that.
But there's people who have seen it.
Who gives a shit,
Of course
dude?
I did see it.
You are
Yeah,
a believer. You are a believer with that image. The image is only making you be a believer. You don't know that it looks like that. You just think that
bro.
it does.
You know that there is a program in NASA that said that
No,
if
no,
you
no.
want to see
I
the
don't
real
care.
shape of
I
the
don't
Earth,
care.
Cool
I
story,
don't
man.
care. I
bro,
don't care.
you want to see
I don't care.
the shape of Earth?
Yeah,
You want to see
listen,
it? Yes or no?
listen,
Yes
dude.
or
The only thing that you got is a belief system that the Earth may look like that if you would go up there,
Right.
but you haven't been up there, so you only believe that it looks like this. You don't see the Earth looking like that thing that it shows you in the image.
Exactly. Why are you
You've
defend?
never seen it.
Why do you want to defend their claim? Why do you want to defend their claim?
Bro, what I'm saying is that NASA already destroyed you guys. Like
Yeah, that's
with one
they
thing.
claim.
He said,
They
listen,
claim things.
listen. He said, if you want to see the shape of the Earth, the
Yeah,
real
do
shape,
you see how you
just
crash
pay
out?
us.
You're
We're gonna
crashing out,
take
bro.
you with a rocket, and you're
See how
gonna
you're crashing
you're
out?
gonna see it. That's it, bro.
Yeah, you see
want
how
to
you're
see it?
crashing out?
Hey,
See how
that's
you're
it.
crashing out? You see how you're crashing out? I'm
Bro.
pointing out this.
Bro, I'm not
Yeah,
crashing
yeah,
out on nothing,
yeah.
bro.
You are.
I'm
Yeah, you are.
chilling in my room, bro.
No. You're getting upset. You're mad because you've never seen the Earth look like that image, and you want to say, "Oh, look, this is the Earth." And if I was to tell you,
Did
when
you
did you
see a
the Earth?
flat Earth?
You're crashing
Listen,
out,
bro.
bro.
Did you
You're
ever
crashing
see
out.
a flat Earth? Did you
You're
see a
crashing out,
flat
bro.
Earth, bro? What do you think Earth
You're
look like?
crashing out, bro.
Is it a
See it
pizza,
every
bro?
day. See flat
Is
Earth
it a
every day.
plate? Is it like what the fuck is she look like?
Yeah, you wouldn't know what the
believe
Earth looks like.
bro.
Nobody's seen the Earth entirely. Nobody's seen the Earth entirely. Okay, nobody's seen the Earth that way, and you
There
seem to
are people
believe
that have
you
seen the Earth
that.
entirely, bro.
Stop crashing out between what I'm saying. All right, so when somebody shows you an image of the Earth like a globe, you just believe that that's what it looks like. You've never seen it that way. So yeah, you're a believer, and you want us to be a believer with you, and we don't want to be. We don't want to we don't think that's what
That's
the Earth
right.
looks like. You can't convince me that's what the Earth is, dude. You're convinced because you believe it. I don't want to believe with you. You can believe whatever you like. That's all you got, dude, is your belief system, and you try to tell us, oh, you got to believe like me. No, I don't.
What I believe, bro, is that the Earth isn't like a flat
Yeah,
pizza.
but you don't know what it
That's it.
looks like. You don't
The
know what it
Earth,
looks like entirely. You don't know what it looks like. You believe it looks like that thing they show you, but you've never seen the Earth like that. I'm making my point. You're like, oh, you're saying the pictures are fake. Dude, you don't even know if they're fake or not. How would you know? You've never seen the Earth look like that.
you too, bro. What you're saying to me, you can say to
No,
yourself, bro. You never seen the Earth as a flat
Hey, listen to
plate.
this, bro. Listen to this.
Yes, we have.
I never made a claim to the
When did
entire.
you see the Earth is flat?
Hey,
when did you
stop,
see that? When
stop
did you
people.
see that?
Stop
When
people.
did you
Stop
see the
morning
Earth
when I
is
went
flat?
outside.
You're crashing out, bro. You're not letting me.
Just listen. Just
You're not
listen to
letting me.
AV for a minute.
You're crashing out. Just relax. All right. So whenever somebody shows you an image like that, and you can't say that the Earth looks like that when you see it outside, then you're just believing whatever they're showing you. So you don't even know if the image is fake or if it's real. You can't tell. You don't know. It may be true, it may not be true, but how do you know? You've never seen it look like that.
Bro, the thing that you're saying to me, you can say it to yourself, bro. At the
Yeah, who
same way.
cares? Who cares? Then you have to
Bro,
admit that it's
you
true.
claiming that
Admit
the
that
Earth
it's
is
true.
flat, and I'm showing you
Admit,
a real picture.
admit what
You
I'm
saying,
saying
nah,
is
it's not
true.
real.
Safifu, admit what I'm saying is true. That you can't tell if it's real or fake. You can't tell that. You've never seen it
is
look
real,
like
bro.
that. Admit it.
It is real, bro.
How do you know? You've never seen it like that. You've never seen the
You
Earth
too,
like
bro.
that.
You've never seen a flat Earth, bro, before.
No,
You never
no.
seen
Yes,
it.
we have.
You listen. You can't turn this. Listen to me, dude. Hold on,
right now.
Hold on, he's red herring me away from this. Listen,
Sorry.
dude.
No, 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 no.
You
I'm
can't
hearing you,
listen,
bro.
dude.
No,
No,
I'm
no. Hold
crashing
on,
out.
hold on.
It's talking like
Yeah,
that.
you're crashing out, bro. Because what I'm
Nah,
trying
bro,
to get you to realize,
I'm listening to you. If I was crashing, I'm
yeah,
gonna quit the server, bro.
admit that you've never seen the Earth like that. Admit it.
Bro, send me a picture
Admit
of
it.
a flat Earth, and I'm
Admit
gonna
it,
send you a
dude.
picture of a round Earth.
Admit it.
That's it.
Admit it. I want you to
Alright.
admit right now.
Hold
I'm not
on.
gonna let it go.
I
I'm not
got
gonna let it go.
a
Admit that you've never
solution.
seen the
I
Earth
got
like
a
that, dude.
solution. Hear me
Nope.
out.
Nope. I'm
I
not gonna
got a
hear you out.
solution.
I'm not gonna hear you
Just
out.
do
Admit it.
it. Space and see what
Admit it.
happens. It's
Admit it.
a globe.
I'm gonna keep persisting until you admit it. You see how you're crashing out? This is what
Nah,
you
bro,
guys
I'm not
do.
crashing. Nah,
Yeah,
bro,
you are.
I'm
You're crashing out,
completely
bro.
calm right now. Listen.
All right,
White
check this
Bear,
out.
just hang on, White Bear.
The
Just
only
wait a
thing
Yeah,
minute.
I said is
yeah,
that
check this
send me a
out.
picture and I'm gonna
This is the
send you
reason.
money. That's
This
it.
is the reason why you guys crash out, because you're too prideful to admit that you're wrong. You don't want to admit that you've never seen the Earth look like that, and you want to show images and, oh, look, this is what the Earth looks like. And the moment I tell you, have you ever seen it look like that? You don't want to admit that you've never seen it like that. Admit it. You've
Go
never seen
ahead.
it look like
Admit it.
that,
Admit it, Safifu. Admit it.
and then we'll
Okay,
continue.
I admit. Listen, let me admit, bro. Let me admit. Come on, bro. I admit that the Earth is round and you don't have no
No.
clue that the Earth
Bullshit.
is flat,
Bullshit,
bro.
dude. You're
And
crashing
you
out.
can.
You're
And you
crashing out,
can.
bro. You're
He's
crashing
crashing
out.
out just like he said people don't do.
Yeah,
He said it's
exactly.
2025. People don't crash out like that over this.
You're doing it right now.
Bro, I'm
You
not
don't
gonna
wanna-
crash about
You're doing
Earth
it.
being flat, bro. Like,
Yeah, you're doing
honestly.
it.
But
You don't even know if it's a globe, and you don't want to admit that you've never seen the Earth look like that. You never have, ever in your life. You've never seen it
bro,
look like that. Admit it.
Say it.
Admit it.
Say
I
it, Safifu.
swear, listen,
Say
if you
it.
Admit
answer
it.
this question, I'd be a
No,
flat earther right now. I'd be a
Admit
flat
it.
earther right now
Nope.
if you answer
Nope.
one simple
Nope.
question. One
Nope.
simple question.
Nope. Nope. You're not
One
gonna ask shit.
simple
No.
question.
No. Fuck that. You're not gonna ask shit. Admit that you've never seen the
Bro,
Earth look like that. Nope. Admit
I've
it.
seen
You've
it.
never
I
seen
have seen it with
No.
my
Oh
own
shit.
eyes
You're not like
every
that.
time, bro.
Like
Listen.
that. The picture. Like they show you that the round ball that they show you.
Yeah,
You see
bro,
that
I
like
have
that?
seen that. I have seen
Where?
that, bro.
Where?
On YouTube,
Where have
bro.
you seen it? No. Not images or videos. Not images or videos. I want to know if you've ever seen it like that from where they're taking a picture from, and which is in
Okay, bro.
outer space. You've never
Okay,
seen it
bro.
like that.
I'm ready. Listen, I'm ready to be convinced to a flat
No,
earth.
I need you to admit it, bro.
Just answer one
Admit
question.
you've never seen the Earth look like
On
that.
the edge of the earth,
No,
flat earth.
I'm
What
not
is
gonna
on the edge,
stop.
bro?
I'm not gonna
What is
stop.
on the edge?
I'm not gonna stop. Admit
No, we're
it.
not
You've
moving
never seen
on.
the Earth
We're
look
not
like that.
moving on from this,
We're not
Safifu.
moving on, bro.
Bro,
It either ends here.
We're not.
It either ends here with your answer, or we can continue on with your answer, or it ends here with no
Bro.
answer.
It ends here
Answer
right
the
now.
question. I'm gonna be a flat
No, we're
earther
not
right
gonna
now,
answer
right
your
now, right
shit.
now.
We're not gonna answer your shit. You're gonna answer my admit that you've never seen the Earth look like that. Admit it
Yeah,
right now.
here, dude. Let me
Have
help
you
you out
seen
here.
the flat earth, bro?
Yeah,
Have you
listen,
seen it?
dude. Dude, pay attention here, okay? The reason why this question is important because no one here wants to replace your belief system. If you have a belief system that you need replacement for, that is not something we're going to talk about. So it would be that isn't worth the discussion. That value of discussion of people here presenting you facts, evidence, data, observation, and at the end of the day, you'll just slap I believe otherwise. It would be completely worthless. We'd rather talk about something else. So either A, it's not a belief for you, and you've got evidence to demonstrate this, or B, you can admit it is a belief, and that you're like, hey, if I see other things, it would change my belief. But right now, you are inside a belief system that is so structured and regulated that you won't even admit it's a belief system.
Yeah, I want him to admit that he's never seen the Earth look like the image that he's seen that from pictures from NASA or video. He's never seen the Earth look like that, and he doesn't want to admit that. I want him to admit that. If he wants to proceed forward, he can. He can stay in here, he can sit in here, he can do whatever he wants. But I want him to admit to the audience he's never seen the Earth look like that, and he can't do it. And that's what I'm asking. I'm not going to ask. Nobody's going to answer any more of his questions until he admits that he's never seen the Earth look like that. That's what I want. I want the admission.
Yeah, dude, that should be easy. You've never been to space. Just say so. Never seen it like that.
Man,
I'm
we
ready to
could
admit, bro. I'm
we
ready to
could meet
admit
in
if
real life.
you answer one question, bro. What is on
No,
the
no,
edge?
wait.
of flat Earth, bro?
No, we're not waiting. No, we're not waiting. We're not going to another question. We're not going to ask another speaker. We're going to want Safifu to admit that he's never seen the Earth look like that. We're not moving on.
Bro,
Gentlemen,
why
this
all
is-
of you against me, bro? Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm only
Just
one,
admit
bro.
it. Just admit
Like,
it.
why?
Just admit it.
Is this what a
Just
man
admit
look
it.
like, bro?
No,
Is
you
this
see how
what a
you
man look
squirming?
like?
Dude, you're crashing out
Like,
again. You're
10
crashing
Yeah,
against
out
this
one,
is
bro.
embarrassing, dude. Just say you haven't seen the Earth from space. That's an easy confession.
Okay, let me say it then. Let me say it. Give me time, bro.
No, this is crazy, man. I got the solution. We could
No, be
meet in
quiet.
real life.
No,
get
no,
the
no, be quiet.
spaceship
Be quiet.
and go
Be
to the
quiet. Be
space
quiet.
station.
Be quiet.
It's a
Be
globe
quiet.
for
Be
flight.
Let me
quiet. We're
testify,
not
bro.
gonna hear
Let me
you.
testify. Let me
Go ahead,
testify
Safi.
about this.
Go ahead.
Give me time, bro. Come on, you
Go
didn't
ahead.
give me time to say it. I did
Go ahead.
see the Earth on images, bro. I did see it. You didn't see a flat
No,
Earth, bro, in
no,
your
no,
life.
you're not
You
admitting it.
didn't see it
You've
in
never
your
seen
life,
the
and you
Earth look
believe in it,
like
bro.
that. No, admit it. You've never seen the Earth look like that. Admit that. Admit it. You can keep being in here and talking and whatever. Admit that you've never seen the Earth look like that.
I saw it, and I believe on it,
No, that's bullshit, dude. You see
and
how
I
you're
live on it.
stubborn? You're stubborn and you're crashing out because you don't want to admit the obvious truth. Everybody in here knows you've never seen the Earth look like that. Everybody knows it. You don't
In
want
real
to admit
life.
the obvious truth. The
In
obvious
real
truth.
life, not as an image. Have you ever seen it in real life with your own eyes?
Bro, have
Look
you
like
seen a
those
flat
images.
Earth in your life, bro?
I'm
Yeah,
asked,
Come on,
why
bro.
can't you answer it? Why can't you answer the question?
Because
Yeah,
you
why?
didn't answer first. Have you seen a
No,
flat Earth,
no,
bro?
bullshit. Dude. I asked you first, and you came in with your question afterwards. I asked you first. You're not answering me or anybody else here that's pressing you to tell them that you've never seen the Earth look like that image that you're staring at in real life with your own eyeballs. You've never seen that shit.
I've seen that. I've seen that in
No,
photos,
dude.
bro. I don't.
You're a
Have you
liar.
seen Messi?
You're lying, dude.
Have
Right
you
now,
seen
you're a
Messi and
liar.
Ronaldo, bro?
You're a
Have you
liar.
seen Messi and Ronaldo in your life?
No,
Have
you're
you
a
seen
liar.
them?
You're a liar, dude. You're a liar.
Have you
You've never
seen
seen the Earth
Messi?
with your
Have you
own
seen
eyes
Messi or Ronaldo, bro?
look like
Have you
that
seen
image.
them? So it's not real. Have you
You
seen
don't want to.
Messi
Why
or
don't you want to
Ronaldo?
admit it? Why don't you want to admit that you've never seen it with your own eyes, Safifu? Why don't you want to admit that? Why are
I've
you so
never
prideful?
seen the Earth in my life with my own eyes. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. See
Have
how
you
easy
seen
that was?
Ronaldo?
Do you see how
Have you
easy
seen
that was?
Ronaldo, bro?
That was
Have
easy,
you?
right? It
That
only
was
took what?
easy.
It took 10 minutes to get it out of you because you guys are so prideful that you don't want to admit the things that they show you. You've never seen that with your own eyes. You never have.
Bro.
Then
I don't know, bro.
you were telling us, well, why do you guys always say that if it's real or fake? Why you guys always saying it's fake? No, you can't even tell if it's fake or real because with your own eyes, you've
Yeah.
never seen the Earth look like that.
Exactly. And the difference between you asking us and us asking you is we're not presenting you an image and claiming it's the entire Earth as viewed from a very long way away, right? A very far away. We are just saying you can go outside into reality and observe the flat Earth. Not on a screen, not from high up in the sky. Just your regular old everyday life experience.
All we ask for is that you guys be honest when you're having a conversation with us because you're experiencing the Earth the same way we are. There's not a different Earth. There's not a globe Earth and a flat Earth. There's only just the Earth. And the only just the Earth is we both experience the same thing. So you don't see what they're showing you in those images. Nobody does. These are all belief. It's a belief system, just like Crit was saying earlier. And so long as you guys admit that that's all it is, then we don't care if you believe it. But you've never seen that in real life. In your own eyes, you've never seen that.
Bro, the pictures that you send in the chat are very dumb, bro. Like, I don't get it. I'm talking about the ship that if you zoom in, you're gonna see it again. Bro, do you know what is the curvature of Earth, bro? Like, it takes 40
You
kilometers,
don't.
bro.
Well, you
Bro!
don't.
It
You've
takes
never
40
seen that.
kilometers to the Earth to be curving,
Yeah,
like
you've
the
never
stars
seen that
curving.
with your own eyes, dude. You've never seen the curvature of the Earth with your own eyes ever in your life.
My eyes
Never
only
have.
see 4.7 kilometer, bro.
Yeah.
Like I can't see 40. I can't see 40 kilometer, and I think
Yes,
you
you can.
also can see 40,
No,
bro.
you can see 60 miles, dude. 60
30
miles.
kilometer, bro.
Yeah, how much is that in kilometers? Is more than that. Because miles is less and kilometers is more. So 60 miles.
What did you say? What's the name? What's the number, bro?
60 miles. 60.
Bro, the Earth starts curving at 40 kilometer, bro, and your eye only can see 4 kilometer. That's easy math,
Well,
bro.
we have line of sight
What's
to
wrong
60
with you,
miles.
bro? What's wrong with you?
We have line of sight to 60 miles for sure. With just your eyes, you can see 60 miles away.
No, you can't see that. You
Yeah,
can't
you
see that.
can.
What the fuck
What do you
are
mean?
talking about?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Bro, listen. Okay, bro, give me a second. Just a quick second. Okay. Read this, bro. Read this, and next time you must start your brain before talking, bro. Read this.
I don't know, man. I don't know what happened in the real world, you know?
Yeah, that's a bunch of lies because we can see farther than that distance. That's why people say
You can't see farther than that. What the fuck? You
What do
trying
you-
to crash me out,
Yeah.
bro?
No,
No,
you can. You can. You can.
Hold down.
Yeah, you can. You're putting false information in there. That's false information because we can see farther than that. 100%. I have everybody in here that can see farther than that distance. Everybody in here has, even you. You've probably seen things farther than that distance. So that right there, that's false information. And you know what?
Matrix just posted an example.
Dude, you've never tested that either. That information, you've never gone outside and seen if that's true. I know you never have. I know you never have. Listen, bro, if you have tested that to be real, then you'd have an example to show us. But you don't. You just have like words on the screen right now that you think is real. What's the test? I mean, you admit right now, what's the test to actually check your information out? Has anybody ever checked that out? Who's done the test? That's what I thought. Dude, you got nothing. You guys have a lot of confidence and you think you have math, but every time we say who's checked that, you don't have an answer. You get silent.
Bro, there is an experiment. Listen, bro. There's an experiment.
Yeah, where,
Obviously,
dude?
it said that.
Who's done that?
It said that if there is a boat that's going into the horizon in the ocean, you can literally see the curvature of the Earth if you go up
Dude.
and use telescope, bro.
Yeah, but you never tested this. Who's tested this, man? There's a bunch of
what the. Why do you need? Why do you need you to test something? Why do you need you to test something? You can't test everything, bro. You can't test everything.
Yeah, okay, so you can't test this. You can't test the information that you put out. So how do you know it's true? You can't test it, huh? How do you know it's true?
I swear to God.
Yeah, he's not
if
gonna
I
help
take
you.
three
You're a
words-
liar right now. You are a liar. He's not
Bro,
gonna
if
help
I
you.
take three words from your mouth, you can't answer no question. You
Why,
always say fake.
why should you just believe it?
You always say
Why
fake.
should you just believe it?
Always say you didn't test it. You always say no, it didn't happen.
Why should
That's
you
what
believe
you
it?
say all the
Why
time.
should you just believe it? Why should you just believe it when you can't test it? When you,
You know what I'm
realize you
gonna
can't
do right
test it,
now?
why should
You know what I'm
you
gonna do?
just believe it?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use your method against you, bro. Like,
Well, try it because we don't
Well,
put
if you're going to
information-
use our method against
I
us,
know what's happening. I know what's happening.
hey,
you guys are
Safifu,
learning
just breathe for a
against me.
second. Just hold up. If you are going to use our method against us, that means you have to go outside and do some measurements.
Yeah, that's true. And you can't just be posting stuff in there like the way you're doing, and you don't have anybody that's ever tested that information. We do. We at least have people that went out and checked and have verified that information. You don't have that. All you got is these
What about
numbers.
the person that goes to Antarctica? What about him?
No. Listen,
Forget
man.
about him easily, huh?
Why do you always get away from the fact that you don't want to be held accountable for the shit that you're posting in the text channel?
You put some stuff in the text channel, and I asked you who tested that. Oh, we don't need to test it, and then yet we have
Bro,
to.
it's
Dude, you're
basic
crazy, man.
math.
You're
Basic.
crazy, dude.
It's basic math. You can check it whatever you want.
Yeah, how
It's
have you
basic,
checked
bro.
it? Not bullshit, dude. How have you checked it? Tell me how you checked your information. How have you done that? Answer the question. How have you done it? How have you checked your information?
I've used ChatGPT, bro. It's
You're
easy,
full of shit,
and
dude.
you can use it too.
ChatGPT. Nobody's ever tested. Nobody went outside and said, okay, from here to here is going to have this much curvature. Nobody's ever done that, dude. Nobody. This is all imagination. You got to just a belief system. That's all you have. Otherwise, you'd be able to show me somebody testing it, and this person went from here to there, and they check your measurements, all that stuff. You don't got any of that. And everybody here is listening to you not provide that. And you want to go to another topic because you can't provide the evidence that's needed for the earth to be a globe. You don't got it, bro.
Bro, just a simple reminder. I'm not trying to fight with you or having a beef
Yeah,
with you.
but
It's
oh,
just a
now
simple question,
that's
bro.
nice.
Nah,
That's
bro,
nice.
listen.
That's nice.
My
Now you're not trying to
only
fight.
question.
Earlier
My
you were crashing out because you were trying to say pictures are real and
nah, bro.
this is the earth.
What's
And
your
now you don't
definition
have
of
an
crashing
answer.
out, bro?
Yeah, now you don't have an answer. You're like, oh,
What's your definition
I'm not here to fight.
crashing out,
I'm not
bro?
here
What's
to
your
fight.
definition, bro?
So you
Bro,
don't have
listen.
what happened to your energy, bro?
My
You don't have no more
only
energy?
question. My only question is what is on the edge or your flat pizza, bro? That's it.
Nobody made a
Bro.
claim. Nobody made a claim to that. You can't ask us something
What's
we never made a
on the
claim to.
if Earth
Yeah,
is flat,
who
it
made the
have
claim?
edge. That's
Bro,
it.
who made the claim
If
to
Earth
that?
is flat,
Who
it
made the claim to that? Who made the claim to that?
Bro,
Who did?
you're annoying, bro. You're
Who
annoying,
made a
bro.
claim? Who made a claim to this?
If
Who said that?
if Earth is flat, what's on the edge? That's
Yeah,
it.
why do you
That's
say edge? Why do you say edge? You just made up in your
Because
own mind.
flat.
Yo,
Dude,
what is
hold on.
happening, bro?
In your own
This
mind, you just
nigga.
made an idea of what flat Earth is. That's what you did, and you said,
Because
"Oh,
flat objects have an edge, bro.
Yo,
Flat
yo,
how do you
objects have
know,
an
what are
dude?
edge.
you doing?
Yeah,
bro.
wait. How do you know that this Earth has an edge? How do you know that? Why are you saying that? Nobody made a claim to
Because
there being
flat
an edge.
surface have an edge. Flat surface
We
have
never
an
made a
edge.
claim to that. Nobody in here made
You
a claim
never
to
made a
this.
claim.
No,
You
you're
didn't,
the
but
only
flat
one.
earthers did.
No,
Flat
you are.
earthers did.
You're the only one saying that. You're the only one saying that. Nobody in here is saying that except for you.
And
So you made up.
you're the one who said that the
Earth is
sun goes
flat,
under
yo.
the
Earth is
water
flat.
or under
You
the
made
earth,
up.
bro.
Earth is
You made
flat.
up a flat Earth. You made up a flat Earth in your own mind, and you want us to like say, "Oh, the edge of the flat Earth that you made up." We didn't make that up. You did.
You did, bro.
Earth
You
is
did, bro. I
flat,
swear,
bro.
bro.
No. Nobody talked about
Earth
an
don't
edge in
have
here
spaces.
except for you.
Okay. Give me a second. You can read the room server name. You can read it, please, if you want. 24/7. Read it.
Yeah. Does it say edge in there somewhere? Where does it say edge?
Bro!
Show me where it says
Okay.
edge. Yeah.
Read
Where does
the
it say
name
that?
of the server. Read
Where
the
does it
name
say
of
edge?
the room, bro.
Yeah,
Read
flat
the
Earth.
name of the room.
Yeah,
Read
where
it.
does it say edge? Where does it say edge?
Okay, I'll read it out for you. So
Read it.
since you're having trouble, it says 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
Okay, bro. Wait a second. What is a flat, bro? Flat have an edge. By definition. You can look this shit up, bro.
Yeah,
Flats have an edge. So what is a flat?
Have an edge. Always.
So Fufu, what is a flat?
Flat is a surface that can be endless and can be limited. That's by definition.
Yeah,
That is
that's the
a
point.
surface
Listen,
description.
Hold on, Matrix. Let me just point something out. You said it could be endless or it could have an edge. Then how do you know it has an edge? You just sabotage. You just sabotage your own point. And by your own admission, you said it could just go on forever. Yeah. So how do you know it
But
doesn't?
Earth isn't going on forever. Come on, guys.
How do you know that?
Come on,
How do you
guys.
know?
What
How
are
do
we
you know that?
talking about?
How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know that?
Because, bro, because of the
What?
the turning, because of a lot of things, a lot of
No, you
occasional
don't know,
things.
dude. You don't even know. You don't even know. So you admit it right now. That flat doesn't mean that it has to have an edge. Doesn't have to. You admitted that right now.
Bro, listen.
Yeah.
Your mind is limited, bro. You don't think too
No,
much.
yours is.
I'm not
Yours
talking
is
about
limited.
the ends edge. I'm not. Listen. The surface can be an edge. The surface of the flat can be an edge, bro. You
Dude,
got it?
you're
You
crashing
with me,
out,
bro?
man. No, you're crashing
Nah,
out.
bro. The surface that you're standing on right now is an edge, bro. It's an edge.
Was that the edge you were talking about?
That's what I'm talking about, bro. Like the edge from every corner, bro.
if you're saying that everywhere is an edge, then yeah, the flat Earth has edges everywhere. So there goes your point.
That's what I'm talking about. So what I'm talking
Yeah,
about
but
is
by your definition, though, the globe Earth would have an edge too.
nah, bro.
Yeah, bro.
But by my
Because you said
I got it.
Yeah, you
Have
said
an edge.
everywhere's an
Yeah.
edge, so the globe Earth would have an edge too.
But yes, I got it. But we know what's in the edge
No,
of
you
the
don't.
Earth.
No, you don't.
Nah,
No, you don't. No, you
we
don't.
are on the edge, bro. We are on the edge. We standing on the edge, bro.
Yeah, but you don't
You have
know
to
that.
get me, bro. You don't get me, bro. I don't
No,
know what's.
you don't know this information. You're just believing like a religious person.
Nah, bro. I don't know. Do you have a problem with me, bro? Just say it.
No, the
Because
problem is that you're a believer and you want us to be one
nah,
too,
bro.
and
I'm not a
we're not a
believer,
believer
bro.
like you.
He's fighting it, isn't he?
Yeah. He wants us to believe like him, and it's not going to happen. He's upset about it. That's the thing about flat Earth, man. You don't have to believe what they're showing you anymore. You can question things like you should have done in the first place, like we all should have done. But because we've never been told that it could be something else, we just believe the mainstream. That was our problem. The solution is to actually think for yourself.
Yeah, so that's exactly what I told him earlier. I said, you have the opportunity to regain sovereignty over your own experience of reality instead of just trusting and taking it on faith that these people, these strangers on TV and in books are telling you the truth. Didn't go out and check it, test it.
Some of these guys make it seem like it's a crime to think for yourself.
And then has the audacity to say that, well, you can't test everything, as if to say, right, well, if you can't test something, you have to believe it. You just have to trust what you're told about it. No, I don't.
Yeah. Good to see everybody this morning. Welcome, welcome.
Well, that works out good. Now that the morning shift's in, I can toddle off to bed. Alrighty, guys.
I'm
Have
back,
yourselves
bro.
a good one.
I'm
Oh,
back,
what?
bro. And, like I was saying,
Thanks, guys.
listen, bro. What the fuck? Listen. Like I was saying, like you guys, like if you took 3 words from your this like discussion, we're gonna be losing everywhere, bro. You're just saying it's fake. You're saying it didn't happen. You're saying that's wrong.
Why?
Just
Why
you
are
just
we?
keep
Why are
repeating
we
this
saying
shit.
it? Why are we saying it?
I don't know, bro. You may be guys retarded.
I don't know.
You haven't been listening. You haven't been listening.
I don't
yet.
know, bro.
I don't know why you guys you don't believe in nothing, bro. Nothing.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. You're getting it now. You're getting it.
Bro, like, they want to be like you, bro. Like, how you
You don't.
guys live in the real world.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, you don't have to believe everything you're being told. That was the whole.
bro,
Listen. That was the whole. That was the whole test that I gave you right now. Is that everything that you think that you believe in right now? You don't have to. You can question it. You can be like, well, how do they know that they got this information? Like the Earth looks like this image, or the video from the ISS, and that's what the Earth actually looks like. You can question
I
these
swear,
things.
bro, listen, bro. I swear if you have a wife, you're not gonna believe in nothing she said to you, bro. If you had a girlfriend, you're gonna be fighting with her all the day, bro. Because you
So
just you
you're
don't believe in
arguing.
shit.
So are you arguing for belief right now? Are you arguing for it?
Bro, I'm arguing to find the truth, bro. That's it.
No, the
And I
truth isn't
already
believing.
know the truth.
The truth isn't believing, though. The truth is asking questions and finding out the answer. That's
Bro,
the
AV,
truth.
listen, AV, you've been a good guy since the day you joined this Discord, bro. We've been talking too much, like, in respect. But today, bro, I don't know what's happening to you. Like, you just,
Yeah,
like, I don't know, bro.
I wanna challenge you. This is what I do, man. I challenge people to the point of that they break. Either they break or they hate me. And so if they break,
Bro,
they
you
come.
just,
Listen to me, some people. They break and then they come to the truth. They're like, oh shit, I can't prove it to you. Well, that's good. I want you to break. So I'm gonna do one of two things. I'm gonna push you so far that you're gonna want to break and say, fuck, I can't prove it to you. And then you're gonna want to find out how to prove it to yourself, or you're gonna hate me and say I'm some kind of asshole and you'll never come back.
nah, bro. You're not an
Yeah,
asshole, bro. I
that's
didn't
what it
say
is.
that. No, you're not an asshole, bro.
Well, and it's weird
Listen,
too
bro.
because I'm not doing it because I'm just a mean person. I want you to realize that nobody in this room right now, it doesn't matter if they're a PhD or astrophysicist, it doesn't care. I've had conversations with all those guys. Nobody can prove that the Earth is a globe. Not a single person. And I've
I'm
spoken to many of
also,
these people. I've debated
I'm
them.
also not a normal not a normal person. I'm also like I study biology and geology, bro. Like
Well,
I'm
that's
not
good.
coming
That's
here
good.
just throwing facts,
Listen,
bro. Like
listen. That's good. But then you should know that when you're gonna say something about your specific field, you're not just gonna make it up and tell somebody to believe you. You're gonna tell them,
but you
"Here's my."
guys don't believe in
Listen,
nothing,
listen,
bro. Like
listen, listen,
this is the
listen,
case.
listen. You're gonna produce evidence for somebody to look at, and they're gonna be able to test and verify your work. Right? Isn't that true? You're
That's
gonna
true, bro.
do right, and you're not gonna tell them just believe me, bro. And they're gonna be like, "What? Why do I have to believe you? Doesn't your work show that I can test this?" And you're gonna be like, "Yeah, I did the work. You can look at my stuff, and if you want to, you can test it." And then they can test the work just like the way you've understood to be true. So there's no believing there. That's what we're telling you in this case. You don't have to believe the same. Science is not supposed to be something where you believe. It's where you can test. You can find out because we want to know what the physical world is like. So we're curious, right? We're curious about the physical world. We want to make a lot of tests, do a lot of experiments. But at the end of it, we're gonna find the cause for something that we see. But that's only because you tested, not because you just told somebody, "Hey, man, just believe me on this information, bro." You, that's not nobody's doing that. I think in your imagination you think that's okay. It's not okay. We're trying to tell you that people everywhere have been uh, put this information in front of them that they think is true, but they don't know how to verify it. That's why this channel exists. This channel exists so that people can come in here and challenge themselves and see if they know if the Earth is an actual globe or they've just been believing this whole time.
I got you, bro.
Yeah, man, and we do that all the time, every day, with everyone. And it's not just you. If you feel like you're targeted or something, it's not you. Everybody who believes this is the same. Everything's the same. Yeah, my mission here isn't to make somebody angry or upset, but it's to challenge them. And if we get to the level where it gets that way, it's not my fault. It's just the nature of the thing. But if you actually see the method of what I'm trying to do right now,
is to break the will of somebody who is in a belief system, who can't get away from it. There's going to be a point where you're so frustrated that you're like, you know what? I'm going to go test it myself. And when you do this, you're going to find out for yourself that it's not what you've been told.
Bro, I have a question, bro. Like, if you don't mind,
What?
like,
Yeah, what?
why you guys like so like you hate NASA too much, bro? Like, I don't get it.
No,
Like,
no,
there's
no, no, no,
NASA
no, no, no. Wait,
ever
wait, wait,
lied
wait.
to your face, bro.
No, that's not true. People in
Nah,
here,
you hate too much.
no, we
bro.
don't.
Like,
We don't hate that.
I'm
Listen,
reading the
it's
comments,
not.
bro.
Yeah, I know. NASA is an organization, right? What they're saying about our world is not true. It's misinformation. It's misinformation, right? It's not true. So what we do is we go against the information. So what NASA is saying about the Earth, we don't like. Right? We don't like that because what it's making people do is become believers. We don't like that. We like people to think for themselves. And the only way that's going to happen is if you challenge yourself. You're like, how do I know this live stream is actually from NASA? You don't know that until you like go check to see where this information came from, you know, how they got it, all that stuff. But we're trying to wake people up to that. You know, hopefully some people do. It's all about the truth, man. That's the only thing we like for people to know is the truth about the world they live in. Because we were like you at some point in our life. We were the same way. And it's not fair to anybody that you are in a belief system like that. It's not fair to you. You didn't. Nobody gives us a chance. You know, we were young children when they told us the Earth was a globe. So that's why, as adults, we're trying to like question that, so that maybe we get like a room that people can come into and they can question for themselves. But I mean, it's all really just a challenge. That's all it is. Whether or not you
So,
leave this room and you believe the Earth is still a globe, I mean, that's up to you.
bro, is there like any reason why they hide information or they make misinformation? Like, what is the reason you think?
Well, there's
You know,
many, but because of the fact that that they are funneling a lot of the taxpayer dollars through their organizations, so they can utilize that in any type of way. Like, you know, you got military operations, and you got, you know, other projects they want to use the money for. It could be used for anything, man. So it's a great way to get taxpayer money and have an excuse to put it on, you know, space missions or whatever. But really, I'll give it to you like this: what have we gained from them doing all of these things, going to space and all that? What have we gained? Like, what information or what advancements in technology? What you know, humanity as a whole? What have we got to so far because of all of this space idea? Except for good movies and stuff, like, you know what I mean. Other than that, like, what have we? There's really nothing, man. So they're funneling money away, you know, legally, because they have now an organization about. In other words, think about it like this: imagine if they taxed you for Santa Claus, like, you know, they have you know, they, because Santa needs you know, to get money so they can have enough money to pay the elves or whatever. You know, imagine if they had an organization all about that, and they were tracking Santa, and they would, you know, you could see Santa like on the North Pole, but all of your taxpayer dollars was to go support that. At some point, you would be like, dude, Santa Claus isn't real. Like, he's not real. But they would make it seem like that, right? Because they put all their energy into like trying to make you believe it. All we're doing right now is showing you that what they're showing can't be proven to be true. There's no way. Everybody on Earth is just believing this information.
bro, for me, like, I rather believe that aliens has come to the Earth and helped to build pyramids than believe that Earth is flat, bro. Like,
I know that
this is
because
dumb.
bro, your head is filled with all of these ideas. but you only believe it. There's no way to prove any of this stuff. You have you're living in a fantasy world right now. You're like a
Bro,
child.
I said
You're
it's
like
logical, more logical, bro.
No,
That's
it's
what I
not.
said.
It is not logical because it's like me telling you that Santa Claus gives presents to people when they're asleep. That's the same logic you're using right now. Same thing.
Bro, in the chat have a great thing to say, bro. Like he talks about airline and like how do we call that in English? I don't get it, bro. Like airplane trajectory, bro. Like this is making flat earthers going crazy. Because if you calculate like a distance from a place to a place, it doesn't give the same result as a flat earth. But it gave a good result on a round earth, bro.
Do you know why?
Why, bro?
Because they're using a spherical coordinate system. The system that navigation is based on, like for flights, is based on a model. And that model is a sphere, an oblate spheroid. So if you look up the spherical coordinate system and how they derived it, they got it from the celestial sphere. So that's the sky. So all of this information has been just based on a model, not on the actual Earth that they're flying over. This is what you don't understand. You don't know this information, man. That's why I'm trying to tell you. So all of it is based on a model. It's not based on reality. The Earth is, they're not flying over a globe, bro. My words are very true. You can check it out. Like the information is based on a spherical model, not based on an actual globe.
And I also saw one time, like, I don't think you believe in the same thing, but a flat earther one time said to me, like, why does airplanes can't go faster than the Earth rotation? So it just go up in the air, like it wait Earth to turn and then go out,
Yeah,
go
but
down.
Safifu, listen, man. The flat earther you spoke to doesn't realize that he needed to take you back to the very foundation of the way you think, which means that you have to have the Earth that's rotating in order for him to say, how can you prove that the airplane can land on a spinning Earth? Because at that point, he already gave you the fact that you could think of the Earth like it's spinning. But if he was to remove this and say, okay, first you have to prove that the Earth is spinning. How can you do this? How can you prove that the Earth is spinning?
By night in the
Yeah, but you only listen. At night and day, you only see the sun move across the sky. That's all you're seeing. The sun move across the sky. You're not seeing the Earth rotating, man.
No, I get it, bro. Like the sun is fixed on a point, and the Earth is rotating.
No,
That's
no, no,
basically.
no, 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 no. You believe this, but in reality, when you go outside, if you stand outside, you see the sun move across the sky slowly, all the way across until it reaches the western horizon, and then you don't see it anymore. This is the only thing you notice. You do not see the Earth spinning. You do not see the sun standing still. As a matter of fact, it's the opposite. You see the sun moving and the Earth standing still.
So, what do you believe for you? Do you believe that the Earth is fixed in a place? What do you believe?
No, I mean it's not a belief, Safifu. It's an observation. We are witnessing the sun move across the sky, and the Earth doesn't appear to be moving at all. So, from an observation standpoint, it just looks like the sun's moving. So I don't have to believe. I can just tell you what I see.
You're just saying like, if you have a phone and you see the screen is like turning on, you just say that there is no LED under it. It's just the screen is on. Like this is what you're saying. Like exactly, bro. Like I don't get it. You guys like believe in what your eyes see too much. Like you should go deeper, bro. Like
That's the issue. We don't.
Yeah, that's just another way of saying you should believe like I do. You're basically telling us you don't need evidence. You don't. People don't need to support their claims. Just believe what they say.
Bro, AV is literally saying that the Earth is fixed just because he see that the sun is moving. Like, I don't know what. I don't know if you have knife. Like, I don't know, bro.
He's literally saying that reality is what it is. Like,
so what? Okay, so
Nah,
if
bro,
I
I'm not talking like that, bro. Like,
no,
you have
yeah,
to know that
if you see the
English
sun
is
moving,
my third language, bro. Like,
yeah, bro. Okay,
it's not
so
even
look,
the second.
hey man, if you see the sun moving across the sky and you make an observation of this, what would you tell somebody? That the Earth is still, or that the Earth is moving?
The Earth is moving.
Yeah, but you see the sun moving. Isn't that what you see every day?
Nah, the sun is fixed and the Earth is moving, bro. Like,
Bro, do you
today.
not listen to me? Have you ever seen a sunrise?
I've seen it.
Okay, a sun rising means that the sun's moving across the sky.
have you ever
Yeah, I
seen the
got it.
sun sitting still? Have you ever seen the sun sitting still,
No, I've
not
never seen
moving?
that. No.
Okay,
Oh,
there you
there you
go.
go.
There you go. Then how do you know it's like what you said? It's still, and then the Earth is moving. How do you know that if you've never seen the sun sitting still?
Bro, I just don't want to understand your thinking, bro. Like,
Yeah, we're
what do
fighting
you?
against.
Listen.
We're fighting against
What
your
do you
belief
believe
right now.
exactly? Just tell me. Like, the Earth
We
is
don't.
fixed.
No,
The
we
sun
don't
is
believe.
small and it's moved.
We
Like,
don't
just
believe.
tell me the
We
summary of
don't believe.
what you
The
believe.
summary is we don't believe. That's the summary.
I
We
got it.
do not
I
believe.
got this one. You don't believe in shit. I got this one.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, what's exactly your, like? Do you believe only what you can observe with your eyes? Like,
Yeah. Why
is that
not?
the truth?
Yes. Why not? Well, give me a
So
good reason. Give me a good reason.
we go by that
Hold on. Yeah, give me a good reason why I can't say that the sun is in motion and the Earth is still. Give me a good reason why I can't say that.
because we have proven that the Earth is rotation, bro.
How?
Like,
How? How?
by calculation,
How?
bro. Like,
No, no.
by the four seasons.
Okay.
By the four
The
seasons,
four seasons.
bro.
Yeah, yeah. The four seasons. What can I tell about the four seasons? That the Earth is the one spinning and the sun still.
Yeah, bro. That's what you can. But you can tell that the Earth is tilted by a degree, and it's rotating.
No,
But
bro. You hold on a minute. You don't know that Earth is tilted, bro. You have to
bro, you
imagine
know
it.
that Earth is tilted, bro.
No, you don't,
Bro,
bro.
listen.
You're dude. You're such a believer, man. When you say this,
There is
have you
no
ever
seasons
let
without
me
Earth being tilted.
have you ever observed the Earth tilted in your life?
Bro, this is like
What? It's like
this
what?
is like
Well, like what? Tell
what do
me.
you call this? Just
A belief?
result.
A
This is
belief?
like a result of things. This is a result.
No, it's not a result, dude. It's your belief that the Earth is tilted, causing seasons. It's your belief. This isn't true. You've never observed this. I'm only telling you the truth, man. That's it. You've never seen this in your life.
I've never seen that, obviously.
All right. So you just believe it. That's what I've been saying.
Unless you think you could prove it.
Like, you have like the different date lengths and the season changes. Also, the sun height changes, bro. Like, and
Yeah,
also
you're correct. The sun height does change. Yes. You see how you're noticing that the sun's actually the one in motion? The sun height changes. You're right. The sun's the one that's moving, not the Earth. Just like you said right now, the sun height changes. You're getting it slowly. You see how your words are coming out like your observation? You're observing this, man. You're noticing this. But you seem to have convinced yourself that it's the sun that's still and the Earth is moving for some reason.
I don't know what is it in reality, alright, but I have to say I'm from Spain, and in Spain we got big, tall mountains, and when you are in one mountain, you can see other mountain a lot of miles away. I mean, like 1,000 miles away, or if it's a clearly day. If it's not cloudy, you can see one big tall mountain, 3,400 meters. You can see that mountain from more or less 1,000 miles away from other mountains, 3,400 meters, other mountain like that. You can see those mountains, 1,000 miles away, more or less. I mean,
Hey,
I don't know
you
if
know,
it's a globe or it's
no,
flat. I don't know.
let me ask you a question. What was the name of the mountain that you did this observation on, so we can all look into this?
All right,
If you don't mind saying it.
The mountains. You want the names of the mountains?
Well, no. Okay. Well, I want to know, like, the point that you're making your observation. I want to know, like, geographically, where were you? And then you said you could see, like, the mountains that are like 1,000 miles away. I want to know, like, from point A to point B, if you don't mind. Like,
you want? I'm sorry, my English is not good. Okay, I'm 3 months learning, and I'm doing this to learn.
Okay.
But I want to you know, yeah. So you are asking me what mountains are no, right?
No, the distance. The distance away from point A to point B. That means you.
Okay, I'm gonna say in one moment. It's more or less 1,000 kilometers, more or less. I think it's not. It's not a full 1,000, but more or less. Let me see.
Bro, how do you explain time zones, bro? Like, I don't get it.
Well, we'll talk to you in a minute, Safifa. We're gonna talk to this guy real quick.
Okay. Finish, bro. No problem.
Wait. All right. 700 kilometers from the mountain
Okay,
from
give me
mountain to mountain.
give me the names of the. Where did you make this observation?
Yeah, the mountains are Pico Aneto.
Dude, type it out on the text chat, will you? Can you do that?
All right.
All right. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Wait.
And when you do that, also give us the elevation at which you were when you make this observation. Like, how high were you on that mountain?
All right. Wait, I have to research that. I'm about to finish.
Okay.
Right. All right. Typed it. I write it.
Okay. Can you type in what elevation were you when you made this observation, sir?
I already wrote the elevation. 3,000 for and 3,000.
No, I don't mean the I don't mean the height of the mountain. I meant where you were when you made the observation. Like how high off the mountain were you when you made it, the observation?
How tall? How high was I when I?
Yes.
On the top of the mountain. You cannot see the other part in.
You were on
If
the
you are,
top of the. You were on the very top of the mountain.
yeah, of course. If you are not there, you cannot see anything, and it's only in a clear day, only in a clear day, no clouds anyway.
Okay, it was a clear day with no clouds, and you were on the very top of the mountain.
You can see that. You can see like the shadow of the other mountains.
No, yeah. Where were you? Were you on top of the mountain?
Yes, if you are on the top of the mountain, you can see the other mountains if it's a clear day.
Okay, so all right. I guess I you might have answered my question. Okay.
I did, right? Or
Maybe. I'm still trying to process because I'm asking
okay.
like, did you climb the mountain? One of those
Yes,
mountains.
yes, but wait. You cannot see if you need like anything to watch. You know, you can. There are people who bring with them like I don't know how it's in English, but I don't know who bring with them a special tool to see. You know, the pirates, but
Yeah,
more
telescope.
better. Yeah, and they can see the shadow. They can see more than the shadow, you know. But
Yeah. Okay. Did you witness this? Did you see this?
no, I know, I'm not. But I know it's possible to see that.
Oh, okay. Maybe you had
Hard.
some people, some friends, or somebody that made this observation.
People who did, yeah.
Okay.
But I say it's difficult. It's difficult because the high mountain. There's always, not always, but the most part of the time it's like cloudy, raining, snowing. You know, maybe it can snow in summer there. No.
Yeah, I saved the information on a photo. What you posted. I'm gonna go when I have some time. I'm gonna go see the distance on Google Earth or some sort of map that we can use. But can anybody
Yeah.
right now? Anybody in the chat? Can you guys see what the how far away that is? Like, I don't know if I got any flat earthers in there right now. I can look this up. He posted the distance in the text.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat.
All right, thank you for everybody who's joining us right now. We're having a discussion. This guy said that people have made observations. Let me look at the information here.
You can look for it in internet or Google
Pico,
Earth or whatever
yeah,
you want.
Pico Aneto and
Sí.
Pico Hultan.
Mulafen. Aneto and
Ulafen.
Mulafen. Yeah.
Aneto and Ulafen. So these are
Yeah.
the two mountains that people say that they can see from one mountain to the other. So if even if you think that the Earth is a globe and you're in this chat right now, I want you to see the distance between those two mountains.
Yeah.
And yeah,
It maybe wants to say the Earth is flat because if you can see those mountains from a distance so far away, maybe I don't know.
yeah. That's what I guess I want people to do this work so they can see for themselves. Because you're correct, they can't see that.
Yeah.
And that's because the Earth is flat. That's why.
Yeah, that's why. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to discuss. I mean, it's not my intention to discuss or something. I'm just I don't know what the Earth is. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
a globe. I don't have a real opinion about it, and I don't know. And I will die without know it. You know, but. Uh, I don't ask. I don't. I'm not saying it's a globe or flat. I don't. I just don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. I just want people to challenge themselves and look at the information you put in there and see if what they come up with.
Yeah, if I see anything that it makes sense with the Earth is flat, I say it like this.
Yeah.
This.
Oh,
But
this is great. Let me ask you a question. Who is
so
saying that? Who is saying they make this observation? So maybe you know what would be great if we can have somebody that had made this observation to come in here and maybe talk about it. You don't have any friends that could come in here and
no, man, it's kind of crazy because it's just people around the internet who likes to hike mountains, and they
uh-huh.
have like equipment and tools like I don't know. Wait, I'm gonna search the word in Google. They have tools to see to see a far distance. Wait, how is telescope? Telescope, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Tools like that. They have tools like that, and they hang pictures in Instagram or other places that they hang that pictures like amazing day in Pico Aneto, watching the
Oh yeah.
stars.
Can you give us a website that we can see this information like you have? That'd be a better.
Uh, it,
Yeah.
it's just people. If you search it in Google, I'm sure you will find anything.
Okay.
But I don't know. I will try, I'll try to find anything.
Well, I'll say it like this. Where did you see this information? Then maybe you could give us that information you've seen.
People, just people from Instagram posts.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
Instagram. You saw it on Instagram. Okay.
Posts in Google, like in Google the news of Google, like the paper, new paper, in Google.
Yeah.
So there's sometimes people who hang posts or a news what you are that you watch that news and say, oh my god, what's that man? the shadow of the other mountains 700 meters ago, kilometers ago. Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'll try to find anything. Wait.
Yeah. If you find the article or something where it says that, I'd like to see it. No, that's good. I like it. I like it because it's an observation that people can make and they can put some numbers to this, like data. Like, what a distance away are the mountains, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Is anybody else in here? Is it just you got Migo Wigo?
Huh?
20 cups. What's up, man? Welcome to the chat.
We trying to find, not finding anything now. Wait.
I'm sure I could. Once I do my searches, I could probably find that information. I have to do. I have to do my searches. Yeah.
All right.
But if you find it before me, that'd be great to post it.
All right, I'm trying, but there's there's just a few pictures and it's
Well,
no. What
why
I'm
don't you just
looking.
run it through one of the AIs? Run it through an AI. See what the AI says. Like where the article. I mean, where the article was. Like it'll probably give you where the article was. Where you seen it.
No, man. The thing it's not there's no an article. You know, it's just people who did. There's no an article. There's nothing. Just you know. I don't know how can I explain it. There are people who did it. Hey.
Welcome to the room, everybody.
I don't give a fuck.
Huh? You crashing out, bro?
I can't find anything. There's no almost information. It's not usual to look for this.
Yeah, no, I saved it. I saved what you typed in the text. I saved it. So I'm gonna do some searches.
What did you say?
What you typed in the Discord, that information.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna make a search on this.
All right. All right. Okay, perfect. But I'm sure you will find anything. There are people. I saw it in like with I don't know how it's in English. With no wanted, just scrolling in Instagram. People who did it. I don't know. I like hick mountains, and I saw I saw islands far away from I am, in my early days. I saw other things like this, like mountains far away from other mountains, and from a mountain, and it makes you think about if the Earth is really flat. All right. Take care. I'm leaving. Nice to talk to you. And that's it. Take care.
Hey, before he left. You know what's funny is that I made my research on it right now. I'm checking ChatGPT and cross-referencing it with the heights of the mountains that the gentleman gave me. And according to the answer, it says that line of sight is not possible for these two mountains to be seen from one mountain to the other. That's fascinating. And the answer says that it because of the curve of the earth that would be obstructing the viewer. I have the answer right now on ChatGPT. I could post it in here.
Yo, Miggy just walked in. What's that distance?
I'm about to post it. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna post them because I took a screenshot of what he posted. He said there's impossible like viewing observations of viewing. That's redundant. There's people that have been making these observations from one mountain to the other, and according to what he was saying was amazing because he thinks that it would prove that the Earth is flat if we could verify these distances. But I put a search on ChatGPT right now, and it says that it's impossible for there to be a line of sight. And I'll put that information in there too. But first, I'll put the mountains, and then I'll put ChatGPT's answer.
Oh wait, are we actually discussing the flat Earth in here, or fuck? Am I the only person talking?
Dude, we're collecting evidence right now. You want to sit back and watch the evidence come through? Go ahead. Please take on the evidence for your consideration of the Earth. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna let me get the photo.
Well,
I took.
go to the North
Let
and
me get-
South Pole. You see the sun go around twice without the sun
Yeah.
going down.
Yeah, thank you for your belief. All right, let me put the evidence real quick, Killian.
You know what's funny about what he just said? He just said the sun moves, right? Which takes away the heliocentric model. Go ahead.
Depending on what season it is and where we are in the sun pattern, go to the north or we go to the South Pole. The sun doesn't go away.
Hey, do me
because there's
a
no
favor.
shadow.
Hold on, Killian. Do me a favor,
Thank
sir. Put yourself on mute so I can finish giving this information out, and then after I'm done, then you can come in and do all your little rigmarole. Okay.
Fantastic.
All right. So just give me a moment. I need everybody's attention on the chat. That way I can show you what the guy earlier was presenting. So you got for your consideration.
Hello, guys.
All right, just
What's
wait.
good?
Everybody just hold on. Okay, just wait. I'm gonna interrupt for just a moment. Okay, so that's the mountains right there. I just posted those. So that's what he said, that somebody was making an observation from mountain to mountain. I put the information in the text chat. Now, here is ChatGPT's response. Give me a moment. Okay, that's the response. So you can take those two snippets and save them somewhere because it gives like a formula to why it's not possible to see or make an observation from one mountain peak to the other.
What was
This
the
is
question that you put in?
Hold on.
So, what's your point? Overdrive.
And that's 434 miles, FYI. 700 kilometers converts to 434 miles for all Americans out there.
Okay, for the guy who was asking, that's the question that do you see the question that I made? That very last statement that I put in there. So there's three things that I just posted in the text chat. The first one was what the guy said, that mountain peak to mountain peak. And he says people are making observations on Instagram and they're posting them that they're seeing one of these mountains from the other one. And he says, they're excited about it because it's like, how is it possible? And I put that answer into ChatGPT, and ChatGPT gave me the long answer that you see. That's the second thing I posted. The third thing I posted was what I asked before it gave me that long answer, the question that I asked, which is what the gentleman was asking me. What did I ask it? So that's exactly what I asked it, and it gave me that answer. So based on the image that I took from the Discord chat of what he said the 2 mountain peaks were. And he was excited about it. He was like, yeah, I don't know if the earth is flat or a globe, but this is what I heard, that people are making observations.
Wait. Are you good? Can I talk? Can I hop
Yeah,
in here?
yeah. No, I was just giving you that information. And I mean,
Okay.
if you want to
The reason why you wouldn't be able to see mountain peak to mountain peak is because the Earth is round.
Yeah, but you're saying that ChatGPT gave me the longer answer to it.
Yes.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Which is proving my point.
No, it's not, because the observation debunks it. Somebody says they saw the other mountain peak. I'm trying to tell you something, man. You're not listening. The
He's
answer.
got no, sir.
Yeah, the answer was you cannot see it because there's no direct line of sight. That's the answer from ChatGPT.
Because the Earth curves.
Yeah, that's the answer. But the observation is they've seen it.
Brother, you having a cogniz moment?
Nigga, they didn't
Half,
see
you
shit.
okay over there?
Oh,
Alright,
I'm
brother,
fucking
half.
completely fine.
What's your belief, brother Half?
Nigga, that shit's round.
How? What's your observation based on? Right?
Dude,
in order for you to
there
make
is
that
no
claim,
observation. If you
no,
go up to
yeah,
Alaska, you can spend almost an entire week in complete sunlight. If you go to
Brother,
Antarctica,
are
you
you
can spend an
tracking with
entire
what?
week inside complete sunlight.
Never mind.
Yeah, he's crashing out, man. They usually do.
That's just reality.
Yeah.
I'm not
No,
crashing out.
dude, you're in a massive cogniz moment right now, right? Because what Brother Miggy just shared with you, Brother AV, is the idea of the observations that exist. Now, if the observation exists, right, it takes away a globe claim. Your model is dead in the water. And that's a 434-mile observation distance. If
Yeah.
P then Q, that means your globe is dead in the water.
Hold on, Killian,
If
do me a
you
favor.
go spend a week when there's a week of sunlight in Alaska, right?
Yeah, it's not gonna matter right now. Hold on, hold on.
It won't because you're not
hold
gonna
on.
listen.
Killian, can you do me a favor? Can you actually, if you got time, can you go to Google Maps and see that, like, plot the distance and put a screenshot of that, what it looks like how far away these 2 points are, if you don't mind. I'm busy at work. I don't know what you got going on, but if you can.
I'm on a stationary bike right now. I'll do it. I just need to know what the 2 points are. No worries. Just give me the 2 distances. I'll plot them out.
The 2 chords are inside. Hold on.
Well, shit. How about this? Anybody
I know you
can listen. If you're listening to my voice right now, anybody that can do it, go to Google Maps and then take a screenshot of what the distance is between each of those mountains, and then put it in the chat for everybody when you take a screenshot.
Where's the research that he saw the 2 points together though? That's what I'm more interested in.
People on Instagram are making claims, because I even asked him that. I was like, I need to see the article, and he's like, oh, I don't have an article, but I know that people are saying that on Instagram. So
so you're running this whole thing off of Instagram.
Well, here's the problem. He said that there's an observation being made on a clear day. So on a clear day, he says people can see, and I can't pronounce the name of that mountain, but anyways, he says it's Mulhani, or I don't know, whatever, from Aneto.
Okay, fine.
From Pico Aneto.
How about
to Pico
when you're in a
Mulhani.
boat, right? Fuck the mountains, right? When you're in a boat.
No, we're not doing this.
You
We're not doing this.
see
No, we're
so
not doing it.
far.
We're not doing this.
Oh,
I want
without
somebody.
logic?
I want somebody to actually post the image of what it looks like on Google Maps.
If the Earth
I
was
wanna see
fucking
it.
flat, niggas in the boat would be able to always find their way home.
I don't like to talk to people who are crashing out, man. You guys don't understand.
I'm not crashing out. I'm not trying
You
to have
do.
a
You are,
conversation.
bro. You're crashing
You're
out.
getting emotional. All right, Yosef is on it. It
How
looks
am I
like.
getting
Thanks, brother
emotional?
Yosef, because you're cussing.
Thank you, Yosef.
Right? We can
That's just how
spot
I
it a mile
talk.
away. Brother Yosef is on it. Yeah, that's cool. That's the way you talk, but we are publicly broadcasted right now. And if you want to engage in the conversation, please be respectful. You don't need to cuss in order to further along the conversation.
If you're
Thank
on
you.
a boat, no F
Yeah,
word.
you don't.
How can you not find your way home if the
Yeah,
Earth is
you're
flat?
just, dude. You're like level 1 right now. Like,
I'm
relax.
asking a simple question.
Yeah, but you're asking. Listen, dude. The question is, the Earth is measured to be flat.
If it was flat and you have
It is flat.
binoculars
It's not
that were
if it is. It is
powerful
flat.
enough, you should be able to see your way
You're
all
straight
the
up
way
crashing
home.
out, bro. You're straight
Hold
up
on a second,
crashing out.
Miggy.
I'm
Miggy,
not crashing
let me
out.
just ask this
That's
guy.
a simple
Hold on
Literally,
a second.
the person who told this question does not know how strong the telescope is, bro. Like there's telescope that can see
We
like
got pretty
very
powerful
far
stuff
away, bro.
nowadays.
You just don't get it, bro. Like
So, Half, let me ask you a
I
question. You just said the boat is on the water. You just said that, right?
Correct.
If you're on a boat on the water, right? What does water always do? Water actively seeks what?
The moon. Ooh,
Oh
Water
my
seeks
God,
the moon.
dude. Like,
That's a
dude.
new answer. That's a new
bro,
one.
you can't say that.
Yes, let's do this. Yeah, let's
That's dumb as a fuck, bro.
this.
Brother Half.
Oh, yes,
Brother Half.
yes.
Brother
What does
Half.
the
Brother
moon
Half.
do? Actually, according to you guys,
No,
what
we're
does the
talking about
moon do?
water. We're talking about water and what a
Yeah,
boat
it
does when it's
pulls
on
towards
water.
the mass of the
We're
moon.
waiting. We're waiting for Brother Yosef to provide us with the pictures for the mountains in order further along. I'm just asking you on the sidebar what water does. Water seeks its level. So if I'm sitting on a boat, which
So what is the
that boat is
tide?
sitting.
How does the tide work then?
Wow, you're just skipping. Yeah, you're all over the place.
I'm
out.
sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's crashing out, Killian.
I'm
He's
sorry.
crashing out.
I did like
You're
overstep
crashing
on you
out,
on that
dude.
one.
You're
That was my bad.
crashing out, bro. That's what's happening right
No,
now.
please continue. I'm sorry.
No, we're not going to continue because you're crashing out. How can anybody continue when you just talk over them? Because
Do you know
just,
what crashing out is?
yeah, that's what you're doing right now. You're uncontrollably emotional right now. You're just all over the place. You're not letting anybody speak. You're just saying whatever you want. Yeah, it's the
No,
literal
just let him
definition
speak.
of crashing
Let him
out.
speak, bro.
What did
Yo,
you
Mickey,
just do? What
Side
did you
chat,
Give him a chance, bro.
442 miles. Side chat.
It's what?
It's
Chris just
442
posted
miles.
side. 442 miles with a screenshot.
Holy smokes! I got to take a look at this. The line of sight distance is 432 miles. That's intense, bro.
And it posted up
And
the spheroid.
also,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
and also for the flat earthers in here, can we find out if there's any other people that are speaking about these observations being made? We need to find and locate somewhere on Instagram or somewhere that the people are talking about. Because he's
That
the gentleman.
last one you posted is
Don't
in
interrupt
blue.
me. Don't interrupt me, dude. Don't interrupt me. So what I'm looking for right now for the flat earthers in here is people speaking of this either on Instagram or on any social media like Facebook or whatever. Because what the guy was saying was that there are people that are like stunned that they're seeing these observations of Pico Mohani or whatever the hell the name of it is. So if it's that kind of like provocative, then I think we should see if there's anybody that's making this claim. Because he said it once, so 432 miles is nothing to sneeze at. You know what I mean?
I mean, unless it's a tall ass mountain.
And again, if P then Q. So if the Earth is really a spheroid with a claimed radius of 3,959 miles, a 400-mile distance would require, again, if P then Q would require a 20-mile drop over distance. But yet these guys can see the mountain off in the distance. Okay. Nice try, Clovers.
Oh, you did the math, dude. See, that's 20 miles.
20 miles drop over distance. I just posted the
That's intense,
that
bro.
model
That is
with the chart.
intense, bro. Like that's so intense.
20 miles, right? 20 miles. Convert that to feet, and then let me know how many stories of a building that would be, because your spheroid Earth would be able to hide a building behind that edge, right? Because the only thing that has an edge around here is a sphere.
Where's the claims that this is true, and who posted it?
Yeah, it's been in the text chat, dude. If you're paying attention, that's why we're trying to get you to listen.
That's why we're saying that you're
I
crashing out,
have
right? Because
looked.
you're trying to grasp at all these other straws,
right? Like boats sailing off in the
Like
horizon,
reality.
disappearing over an edge.
Very
No,
hard to
right?
imagine.
Your claims of reality. If you want to go ahead and present your claims of reality in order for us to unpack them, we can, which is what Miggy is
Bro, you can
doing
just win
by
against
going
these
to
guys, bro.
Instagram. You can wait and let me talk. Which is what Miggy is doing. He's going to Instagram, collecting the claims and investigating them. You bring in your real life claims so we can investigate them and see what's what.
I mean, I can bring my claims pretty quick. I just asked where he got it from, and I still have yet to get an answer.
What's your claim?
There was
Boats
there was
going
a
over horizon.
there was a
Sorry.
guy that came. There was a guy that came in here earlier, like right before you came in. So he had just finished leaving, but he said, "I'm not a flat earther or a globe earther." He says, "I'm just saying that this information was crazy. If it's true," he said, "the Earth is flat because there's no possible way that you could see this mountain peak from the other one." So Pico Aneto is in the altitude that he gave me the altitude, and I was like, and I was pressing him. I was like, "So who made this observation?"
I have
He's like, "You're not gonna let me finish, are you?
I know, no, because
You're not gonna let me finish, are you?"
why do you believe it's so flat, and
Okay,
why
you're
does it
not. You're
actually
crashing
matter?
out. Thank you for crashing out, dude.
I'm just curious.
Bro, you're not gonna win
No, you're
against
not.
those guys, bro. Like
No,
they
you're not.
tried before you, bro. Like,
I'm just
they're not
so
believing nothing.
curious. Like,
Bro,
why?
I have tried before you, bro. You're not gonna win against those guys, bro. Like they're
I
not
just want to
believing
know
nothing.
why. Like, and
Nah,
how?
bro. Nah, bro, you do this, bro. Like just
Like what? Like
don't,
you're running off of fucking goddamn fucking
bro.
Instagram
They
ads.
don't believe in nothing, bro. Are you listening, bro? They're not believing nothing.
I hear
I've
you,
tried
bro.
to.
I hear you. I'm just so baffled that you could just. I mean, I guess people believe in Jesus and shit, so I guess that's what I'm
Nah, they don't
akin
believe
this
in
to.
Jesus, bro. Nah,
No, they believe that
said
the Earth
Jesus
is flat.
trying, bro.
It's even crazier. No, but I want
They
to
said
know
that Jesus was
why. I want to know why you believe so
It's not a belief.
fervently.
It's not a belief, and there's no evidence that the Earth is a globe. There is no evidence that the
Do you
Earth
want
is
me
a
to send
globe.
you all the YouTube
No
videos where this has
evidence.
already been? Dude, I will send you the fucking. Okay, there was the flat Earth fucking
Bro,
thing,
listen,
right?
listen.
And then
Literally
they're
a
like, all
guy.
right, we're gonna send these niggas to Antarctica, and if the fucking sun does not fucking disappear during this period, then I'm fucking wrong, right? It was the guy that
Yeah.
spent like $1
No,
million
no.
fucking
It's
dollars
not.
to
It is
fucking go make
literally
that
a
shit
guy who
happen,
said to me,
We're not talking
right?
about those
if you
guys. We're
didn't
not
see the
talking.
Oh,
shape Earth,
No.
it
are those not your
doesn't
guys?
exist, bro.
Listen to what I'm
The
telling
guy
you, dude.
paid each one of them $10,000 because they
You are seriously crashing out.
believe in
Do
it.
you want to be the only one
I'm
speaking?
not crashing
Do you
out.
want to
I
be the only
want
one
it.
speaking? Do
I
you want to be the
want
only
you
one
to
speaking?
tell me
Nah,
why
don't
you
crash
believe
out,
in it so
bro.
Do you
hard.
want to be the only one speaking, dude? Do you want to be the only one speaking and not let anybody else talk? Because if that's the case, then you can blab all you want. Get it out of your
I
system.
want to know why you believe it so hard. Please tell me. I'm done.
Yeah,
Please tell me.
you can keep. No, you're gonna crash out and interrupt me, dude. This is what you do. This is what
Please
you
tell
guys
me.
always do. You're doing it now. See, you can't contain yourself. You can't help yourself.
You
All you
won't
want to do is
tell
interrupt
me.
me.
No, shut the fuck up. You're a little
See?
bitch.
Yeah,
Actually,
crash
AV,
out.
you
Crash
know
out.
I will crash out
Crash
because you
out.
won't say you don't give no
Exactly.
knowledge. You say I go on Instagram. You ain't got no proof. You ain't got nothing, nigga.
Chill, bro.
How about you actually
Bro,
tell me
chill, bro.
what
What
you
the fuck
got
are
to
you
believe
crashing
in
out
that this
about?
is true? Now I'm crashing out because you
I
ain't
know
got
you are.
Chill,
nothing.
bro. No.
I know you
Don't
are.
do this, bro.
Tell
Chill,
me
Yeah, do
chill,
nothing.
this.
man.
Do
Tell
this.
me
Prove me
something.
right. Prove me right, dude. Prove me right that all you guys ever do is this.
That's all.
Prove
Okay,
me
so
right.
then you're telling me that all yours are tricky.
Bro, why are you doing this, bro? Like,
Tell
They
chill,
all
me.
bro.
do.
It's not.
Tell me why you believe. That's
It's not a
it.
Chill,
belief.
bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Chill.
I have, you can stay silent and listen to him, and he'll tell you. So,
Yeah, well, we can't
Bro,
do that.
he must chill, bro. Like, he's
and,
fighting for nothing,
and
bro.
maybe you're a mod, man. Come on, like if someone is not being civil, just mute them.
Well, there's a problem, right? If I let you guys see how they are and they don't allow for conversation to happen, then you'll realize the problem has always been that there's a religious belief in the idea that the earth is a globe, and you don't want to see evidence because it hurts your brain. Your brain starts
Scientific.
Bro, no
smoking.
one said something
You
about
see, look,
religion, bro.
you
No one
see
said
what I
something.
mean? Look, there we go. Here we go again.
Nah,
There's another crash
but
out.
he didn't say something about
Always,
religion.
always,
Nah, bro.
always. You guys, you're proving my point.
Okay.
I could mute. Listen to this. Just like the gentleman said, I could mute you,
Yo,
but the
hey,
whole
yo,
room,
we'll be
will be
quiet
muted.
for 5 whole minutes.
You won't. You can't. You
and
can't help
you won't
yourself.
tell us nothing in
You
that
can't
5
help
minutes.
yourself.
I'm starting my timer right now.
Yeah, go ahead. How about everybody else's timer? Because the other guy's gonna interrupt me. If you didn't do it, he's gonna do it.
Yeah, yo,
Everybody
put your
interrupted.
5-minute timer on, dog. 5 minutes, nothing, and we're gonna see if he tells us anything.
Give him a timer,
Alright.
bro.
Yeah,
They
timer
deserve it.
starts now. Timer starts
Alright.
right now.
So if the Earth was a globe, it would be provable by being able to measure and test it and verify it. The problem is that there's been indoctrination about the Earth being a globe based on images and videos. So when it comes to testing the Earth to see if it actually is curving on the surface, there is no measurable curvature on the surface. There has been no experiment to test this. There has been no observation on the surface to actually see that the Earth is curving. Any observation of boats disappearing from the bottom up based on the idea that the Earth is curving hasn't been verified by anyone. We haven't tested the observation point to the actual distance where the boat is disappearing from the bottom up to actually test and verify that there is curvature. That has never been done. It never will be done because the Earth is not curving. And if you think that there is, there needs to be information to support the case. So what we're waiting for right now is evidence that the Earth is actually curving on its surface. And that has never been proven by anybody, ever will be. The only thing you guys have are a religious idea that these images and videos are providing evidence to you in your mind that the Earth is a globe based on just looking at something. But when it comes down to testing the surface, it never conforms to this idea that the Earth is a globe based on the radius of 3959 and a circumference of 24,901 miles. So if the Earth being a globe at that specific size would be the globe that it should be measurable on the surface. It is not. Therefore, the evidence that needs to be proven is that the Earth measures to be curvature, and it's not because we can't test it because it doesn't exist. So the evidence is not there for the Earth to be a globe. Therefore, we're saying that the Earth is flat because if it's not curving, then it's flat. So that's the short answer of it, even though it sounded long, but that's it. That's why we're saying it's flat.
That's great, bro.
That's
No,
it.
he's still got 3 minutes.
I can keep going, man. Long distance
You got 3
observations.
minutes.
To be honest, bro. Like
Yeah, long
I'm against you, but I'm gonna be honest. You know.
Yeah, you can be against me all you want. Here's the thing. Long distance observations provide evidence that the Earth is measurably flat on its surface. So we're doing this over water because land has topography, which means there's elevation change, which means that if I'm doing any long distance observations over land, I have to take into consideration the elevation change between the point of observation to the target distance. And on water, there isn't any elevation change like we would have on the surface of land. So water doesn't conform to like any elevation changes. So we'd have a better way to view over a long distance over water because water is level and horizontal on its surface based on hydrostatic equilibrium. So if we're talking about physics, though physics of water always remain flat and level on its surface based on the fact that we're understanding physics in the real world, that when water is stretched out over a distance, over a large surface, it doesn't conform or it's not convex on its surface. So we understand that large bodies of water display no convexity on its surface while at rest. So hydrostatic equilibrium is a great way in physics to understand that water on its surface, because of the hydrogen bonds of water molecules, always show that surface tension will always have the surface of water always flat and level on its surface. It doesn't matter what's underneath the water. It only matters that the surface is flat on its top. So we know this. We can measure across the surface of water, showing and demonstrating that the Earth is a flat and horizontal plane. Booyah.
Minute
That's
30.
great, bro.
Hey, Half, can you steel man what Miggy just presented us with?
Like you want me to go against it?
No,
Try.
I'm just testing to see if you're actually listening or not. Because you're quick to
Okay,
speak, but you're not
so-
quick to actually provide a sustainable rebuttal to what he's saying.
Okay, no,
So
he's
is this
saying
actually
that
a
water.
debate, or is
Okay,
he
okay,
just
fine.
smashing
Yeah,
you with
I got
truth?
you. I got you, Ka. I got you, Ka.
Sure you do.
So you're saying that water itself is only conformed on a flat surface because water at its own state is flat, right? Because you can't fucking actually change the direction of water, and you can't bow water other than if there's a greater mass other than water, which would be the sun's core, which is at the center of the earth, which is a sphere, so therefore the water would be
Wow.
bound
So
to
you're
that.
providing a rebuttal with a straw man in the middle of it. Is that right? Where did he claim
not
that
sure.
there's
I
a
don't know what
center
straw men are.
involved? Oh, wow. Okay, so you
Well,
don't know what
because
debate
spheres
is then.
usually have a center.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? You're providing a rebuttal to what he just said by claiming that there's a center of the earth, yet that has not been effectively proven. We've only asked you to observe what Miggy said
It
within the
has
confines
been
of
proven.
water. Stop talking. Within the
Oh
confines
my
of water, and
god.
the fact that, as I said earlier, asked you the question, what does water do? You said water seeks the moon. I told you the rebuttal to that is water seeks its level. I pour a cup of coffee, it seeks its level. When we expand that, as Miggy walked out with you, water continually seeks its level. So where is your sphere in all of that? Go ahead.
Okay, if you have multiple hundreds of millions of kilograms of mass that are more the weight of another object, right? We're all down with science, right? Science is actually a
Yeah.
thing here.
But is that a rebuttal
It's
to what I said?
attracted to the other mass whether you like it or not.
How is
Right?
that a
So
rebuttal to what I said?
me and you
Incorrect.
walking on the earth are like fucking two ants walking on a fucking watermelon the size of fucking New York. Right?
Brother, how is that a rebuttal to
the
what I
mass.
said? How is that a rebuttal to
Because
what I said?
you're saying that water actually has no pulling point and it wants to level out. To
Yeah, it
your own
doesn't.
eye,
What the-
yes,
word
it's
pulling,
going
what
to
the
level out, but it's not going to level out to the mass that you cannot visually see on a fucking line because it's bigger than you.
So
It's
we
not.
can't
It's
see
not.
it.
It's not a
So we can't.
one-person
Wait a minute. Wait a
operation.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're saying we can't see it curving, right? Isn't that what you're saying?
No, you can't see curving. Go on a fucking
Okay.
boat.
Okay. So you can you have? Has anybody observed the Earth as a globe on a boat?
Okay, you're never
Answer
going
the
to
question,
see
please.
the curve on the
There you go.
surface. What are
There
you
you go.
smoking?
There you go. That's what I'm talking
You
about.
just
So then
said
you're agreeing
you
with
can.
How are
Yeah,
you
just
going to
said you
see
can.
that?
You just said you can. Everybody heard you say that you
You
can.
cannot. But what you
Okay.
can see is nothingness. You
What?
can see that, right? You're on a boat, right? Okay, you're on a boat. I'm on a boat, nigga, right? I fucking drive you. We're both in the middle of the sea. I go left, you go right. All of a sudden, where'd he go? How'd that happen?
What are you
It's
even
curving.
saying, dude? What are you talking about?
What are you saying, bro?
You're not
We're
rebutting.
both on
Listen,
fucking boats,
listen.
right? We're
No,
both on boats in
I'm
the
trying
middle
to.
of the
I gave you.
Pacific Ocean.
Just listen to me, dude. I gave you a great explanation as to why I say the Earth isn't a globe and it's flat. I gave
Alright,
you the
well then, okay.
affirmative. I gave you the
Alright,
affirmative. That's
okay.
how it's flat. But you're not
I'm
giving me a
going-
response to what I said to counter what I'm saying. You're not countering what I'm saying. You're just saying your words, and it doesn't. I can't even understand what you're talking about, bro.
Because to the visual, okay, you're saying from the surface, from the surface, we cannot tell. Is
Yes.
what you're saying.
No, I know. I'm not saying we can't tell. I'm saying the Earth doesn't present itself as a curved surface.
Because it's not.
Would you agree with me?
You're thinking. Okay,
would you
okay,
agree with
fine.
me?
Okay, if I look around my neighbor's house, right, it's not
Agree
going
with,
down.
Agree with
right?
me. You hold on. Agree with me. You can't see the surface of the Earth as a curved surface. You can't see that, right? Agree with me.
Unless you're at the sea. No.
No. On the surface of the Earth, you cannot see it look like it's curving. Agree with me.
You will see a boat drop.
Agree with me. Agree
if it's
with
too
me.
far out.
Agree
I cannot
with me.
agree with you.
Okay,
if
so you're not
on
agreeing
the
with me. Okay, so
ocean and you
are
guys are
you
at the
saying
same
okay? So
tide,
the opposite.
you will
Hold on a
see
minute.
a
Hold on a
boat
minute.
drop.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. So the opposite is we do see curvature. That's the opposite. Do we see curvature?
Do we see curvature, bro? Like
Okay, so hold on. Don't speak
What
for
are
him.
we? Am I
Don't
a
speak for
fucking
him.
a reptile?
Can I
nigga?
ask him a
What am I
question?
seeing?
Don't
Curvature.
speak for
What are
him.
you
Don't
saying?
speak for him. I want you to say either we see or we don't see curvature. So you saying we
I
do see
see
curvature?
niggas dropping off the face of the planet. It doesn't mean I see
Do-
fucking curvature.
Okay, so hold on a minute. No, don't interrupt, dude. So you're saying that we see curvature, but we don't see curvature? Is that what you're saying?
You see the drop of entities. You don't see the actual curve itself.
Okay, so we don't see the curve itself. Fine, you've already admitted that. So what does a drop mean? How do you know that means curve? I want you to tell me how you know that means curve.
Because if he stops, he pops back up.
Yeah, but how do you know that's not just an optical phenomena and that it's actually curvature? How did you make the distinction? Wait. How did you make the distinction?
No. You make a great point. You make a
no.
fantastic point.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you
What
this.
phenomena would that be?
No, I'm saying to you, how did you make the distinction that it's not an optical phenomena like a miraging effect or some other kind of effect? How do you know it's not that and it is curved? How do you know that?
What?
How do you know it's not a miraging effect in the distance that makes it look like from the
So
bottom up?
a
Or hold on,
mirage would be
hold
it
on, hold on,
reflecting off itself,
hold
so
on,
then
hold
technically it'd
on,
be
hold on,
upside down.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. How do you know it's not waves or a miraging effect that's causing the obstruction of the bottom up of that boat? How do you know
Monsoons
that?
are very rare in the middle of the ocean. I'm not sure.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What if I have evidence to show it could be waves that are getting in the way? What if I have evidence to show you that?
Unless there's an actual storm, the water doesn't move like that out of the ocean.
No, what if I have evidence to show you that waves can block the bottom of that boat? What if I have evidence of that and it's not earth curve?
That's gonna
I'm
prove
sure
everything,
if you
bro.
have a big enough wave, it's gonna block the fucking side of the boat. Like there's
Okay,
no
so
one's
that means
no
that,
debating
that,
that.
yeah, that means that it's not the earth curve that you think it is. And I've
When
just
the
proven that
wave
the earth is flat.
passes, right? Okay, so your said wave, right? After it passes, you're not gonna like what? Okay. In your hypothetical mind, right? The wave raises the boat, right? And then it goes back down, right? And then the wave comes up and then it hits you, right?
Yeah.
And then you're up high,
No,
and
no,
then
you
you're up
don't.
again,
No, no,
and
no,
then you
no. Wait,
drop back
wait,
down.
wait.
You still won't be able to see each other after both waves have passed.
Every time I'm trying to tell you something, you start to crash out. Just listen to what I'm saying. If I have evidence to show you that it's a wave that could obstruct the bottom of the boat, then your curvature is not an argument anymore. Because I'm showing you that the obstruction that causes the bottom up obstruction on the boat could be something else other than the earth curve you think exists. What if I have evidence? What are you going to do then?
Show me the evidence.
I don't believe you have an evidence.
Thank
bro,
you.
like,
All right.
how you
So I'm
gonna
glad
prove
we.
that?
I'm glad you asked. Here comes the evidence in the text chat.
Okay, we're
I
gonna
want to
see.
jump. Oh, sorry. I have a question for Half as well.
Hello.
Yeah, no, we're waiting for evidence, and once that's done, then I have my question for you.
I'm waiting as well.
Behold, you're debunked.
Behold.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
That is perfect. So my question for you,
I'll be here all week.
Have you looked up? Do you know what Rayleigh's criterion is?
I do not. I've not looked up really. Can you type that out in chat?
No. You can sit there with your fingers. Let your fingers do the walking. I'll spell it
So
for you if you need
don't.
to.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I know how
Please type that
I'm
out
just
for
not
me.
going to help you. I want to teach you.
Because you don't want
to
anyone
look it
else
up.
to look it up to deprove you.
I don't need to.
Sure.
I'm sitting in the gym working out as I talk to you, right? And I want you to look it up because I want you to learn. This isn't for me. This is for you.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic. I can't spell for shit.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, Killian. I want him to acknowledge what I just posted. This has to stick. My point has to stick before you proceed forward. So just look at what I
That's
posted.
less than
I want
that's
everybody
less
to
than 30
see what I
miles
posted.
out.
How do you know how far away it is, dude?
Because it's a shitty ass fucking zoom lens.
How do you know how far away? How do you know how far away it is?
All right, fine. We're gonna copy this. We're gonna throw this into something.
But I've just shown you that the bottom up obstruction can be something other than your earth curve that you think exists. I've debunked your claim right now.
You know, closer to shore though, that waves are more common.
Doesn't matter. I debunked your claim. I debunked your claim.
Masses of fucking volume like land create waves because of the movement of the ocean.
You are debunked.
Kind of waves
You
out
are
there.
debunked, dude.
You're
you said
smoking
the only
it.
thing, you said the only
it.
thing that can cause this is earth curve, and I showed you that it's waves that are causing it. In this particular example,
No, I have no problem with waves, but I also asked you about the moon.
Yeah, well, there
and
you go.
Fucking refused to talk about the moon.
There you go. There you go. I got the point, though. Thank you.
Why do you refuse to talk about the moon in fucking tides? Why do you refuse to talk about
nothing to do with the curving Earth you think you live on? Nothing.
Okay. No, but I want to know what your theory is on how tides
I don't
work.
have a theory because I don't imagine things like you. So I'm only going based off of evidence, which you don't have, and I do.
Yes, it's the moon. It's the moon that's circling the Earth. That is what tides are.
Okay, let me ask you this question: how do you know the Earth, the moon is circling the Earth like the way you think it is?
Because I see it when I go up, and I see it when I go to bed. I see it sometimes in the morning. I see it sometimes at night.
Nah, this is not the answer, bro. Like, you have to say that we see phases of moon. Like,
I don't give a flying fuck, nigga. But that's fucking what it is. The moon pulls the water,
bro. You can
not
just curse and claim this is the answer, bro. Like,
you can't.
Okay.
This is an intellectual debate.
Let me find the scientific report. So okay, fine. What does the moon do in flat Earth? I'm just wondering. What does the moon do?
It do
Observations done.
everything, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? It does everything.
No, but I'm wondering what it does for the flat earthers. Like, what does it do?
Bro, you
Is
are
it
the
just there?
worst defender of round earther, bro. Like you are the worst one. Like,
Yeah, we do need somebody
What
else.
are
To be
you?
honest,
What are
I'm
you
ashamed
doing?
to be
You're
with
sitting
you,
there
bro.
sucking dick.
we do, no, no,
Bro,
no, no,
I'm
no, no,
ashamed
no,
to be
no, no,
with
no.
you, bro. Like,
You're getting
you think we're
muted.
gonna be a flat earther, bro?
Yeah,
Like,
you're gonna
you
get
are
muted, bro.
bad, bro.
Half
The
your language is
fucking
horrible.
moon.
Now, Miggy, the reason I brought up Rayleigh's criterion in
Yeah,
response
go
to your
ahead.
gift, because from my understanding, isn't that what it is? Rayleigh's criterion, right? That as objects sail away from us in the off into the distance, that they actually dissolve in the horizon line.
Yeah, that's this example is actually something separate from that, but it does have to deal with that in a way because of distance. But what we're dealing with here is the obstruction that's causing the bottom up on this particular case would be the waves that because of the undulation that the boat has as it's treading the water. So what's causing that obstruction bottom up is not the thing that people would claim it being, which would be curvature of the earth, and that therefore debunking that it could only be the curvature of the earth. So my examples are always specific to what we're talking about. However, what you said is also valid to also include over longer distances. So, but we haven't considered that in this specific example, but it can be to an extent. But what we see more often here is that the wave is causing the obstruction, and thereby negating the fact that it's earth curve, which is what they would say.
But
I had
thank you
to,
for the
I had to,
clarification.
yeah, I had to mute the guy, but because he's being real hostile, so we can't have that in the chat.
You've been more than gracious. We've been more than gracious with his poor use of language, cussing, etc.
Yeah. So we want intellectual debates if you want to have one, but when you start crashing out like that, we just can't. We can't do
No,
that.
it's crashing for no reason. I also
No.
believe that the earth is round, but I'm not like he's not answering any question. He's just
Yeah, I got-
fucking cursing and
Well,
stuff.
I would want. I would want them to at least just attempt to answer it intellectually, if possible. But
Is he
cursing
still
at
with us?
everybody. Yeah, he's
Is
still
he
here.
still with us, bro?
Yeah, he's still here. But I'm
No,
not. I'm
just
not going to allow him. I'm not going to allow him to
unmute
speak.
him, bro. No,
If he's
just
going
let
to be
him speak, bro.
all right, but listen, if he starts crashing out again, I'm just going to mute him back up.
No, bro.
All right.
Are we good?
No, that's what we got to ask you. Are you good? Like, shoot.
No, I'm fine. I
Okay.
use curse words in my daily life. Okay.
Not worried about that,
So-
man. Like, what's your rebuttal to the information, overwhelming information that's been presented to you? Because now you got to
Okay,
come back strong with the
so-
Earth being a globe.
Yeah. Okay. So I would honestly believe that gift is honestly the solid stake on the fact that the Earth is a globe. So if he does have a camera lens that is good enough to see that far away, then that would mean that the Earth curvature is right there. So if he was any farther over that line, then he wouldn't actually be able to see him through that lens because he would be over the curvature of being able to see
All right.
him
All
on
right.
shore.
So what is the distance now that you're made this claim? You're gonna have to provide the evidence as to what
Yes.
distance away the
And I
curvature.
was just looking that up.
Go ahead. We're gonna solve this with an intellectual debate. Either you can come up with the data to support your claim, or you're not going to be able to. So that's what's going to happen here. Or you'll leave the chat and
I
be angry.
don't think we're ever going to be able to solve each other's problems, but I am down to have the debate.
Well, we can because people are just believing that they're going to leave this chat just believing that the Earth is a globe, or you're going to leave this chat proving that it's a globe. One of
Well,
the
I
two.
enter this chat believing that the Earth is a globe, and I'm going to leave this chat thinking the Earth is a globe.
Okay, so it's just a belief then. That's fine. I don't care, dude. Like people that come in here and believe it, like say FIPU and you and I don't care.
Everything is always a belief, whether it's science,
No,
Christian, gods,
wrong.
or whatever. Unless it's something that you can touch with your hand, it's a
Wrong.
belief.
That's not, dude. We're living on a physical Earth that we can
That's a
physically measure
fact.
from point A to point B.
Yes.
It's not
Do
a
I
belief.
believe sand is a real thing? I can touch it with my hand. Do I believe a house is a real thing? I can touch it with my hand. Do I believe the Earth is either a globe or flat? I cannot touch that with my hand.
Yo, what? You're standing on the Earth. What are you talking
How would
about?
you build that house? You just said a house. How are you going to build your house, brother?
Bro,
with
you're standing on the
trees.
earth.
Well, at least in
You're-
America, unfortunately, built them
Hold
with
on,
trees.
dude. Dude, this red herring. All right, so you are standing on the earth. You could measure it. Yes or no?
Hold up, type something in.
Dude, answer my question. You're standing on the earth. You can measure it. Yes or no?
I mean, are you saying that I need to have a measuring tape long enough to go
No,
from
I'm
the
asking
point
if
I'm
you
at right now to wrap all the way around to the point I'm at right now?
Bro, can you measure the earth as a globe? Yes or no?
If I had a long enough measuring
Just
tape,
yes or no. Yes or no. Answer it. Intellectually, answer it.
Yes.
Okay, then how can it be measured?
Well, nowadays it's measured by lasers.
Okay, so give us one method. Show us in the chat one method that's been measured with lasers. Please provide that evidence, please.
Okay, so you know what LiDAR is, correct?
I don't care. Just provide it, dude. Just show us where they measured it with lasers.
Okay, can I finish my entry first before you go all whatever you're doing?
You've already made your statement. You can be measure the surface of the earth with lasers. Now show the evidence for that, please.
I actually let me see.
Yeah, we're waiting. So whenever you got that information, post it in the text chat. Like I said, you're going to leave here only believing and proving to the audience that you can prove that the earth is a globe by way of measuring it, or only your belief. That's the only way you're leaving here. And I'll take a crash out too. Either way. Well, this guy said he's going to, so we're going to wait for his evidence, aren't we? I will give up the floor so that he can present to everybody that you can measure the surface of the earth curving with lasers. He's going to have the floor.
Bro, like,
okay, so if you're standing on the sea like this GIF is saying right here, you can see either 1.5 to 1.7 miles out to sea, which is 4 to 4.7 kilometers out to sea. So roughly in that range, which is kind of conditioned in sector. The global distance of the horizon is based off a curvature, which is delta 8, which is 3.75 to 5 horizon. I mean, this math equation doesn't make any sense to me, but you can calculate how far something actually hits the light to something that hits the light to another thing. So there was this actual theory where they put a person 10 miles away, right, and then they did another person 10 miles away, and then they did light exposure through an optical lens, which was just basically a piece of paper, and you pointed at the same point on the horizon, and you guys did it 10 miles away from each other at the same angle, and you did all the measurements, you made it like straightforward. And if flat Earth was real, then both of those fucking lenses would go out at the same time. But they didn't.
No. I'm asking the specific claim you made. I want to see the method and how they measured it with lasers. Please provide that evidence.
The LiDAR, how they map the Earth, that's
I don't know what listen, I don't know what you have. I'm only asking for what you said you had.
Okay,
You're saying that you have a way to measure the
every
curvature
time I
of the earth with
present you
lasers.
with something, you get mad about something else.
No, you
So-
haven't
so
provided the thing you said you had. I'm waiting for that.
What did
This
I
other-
say I had that you're
You
really mad
measured the
about right now?
surface of the earth curving with lasers. Where's that information?
So satellite laser. Got you.
Show the information. Show us the paper or article or whatever. I want to see how they done it.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm from India. I don't speak English fluently, so I here to speak trying and
Yeah, welcome to the chat. Yeah, your English is okay. It's not that bad.
Can I post PDF files? I wonder if I can.
Yeah. Just I don't think if they're not too big.
Yeah, we're about to find out. What is going on? Why is this widget thing on my fucking screen? Sorry, use curse word.
I'm basically new
Uh,
here,
Bro,
so
but yours,
I
like, how
don't
much you
know
want? But just give
who
us
did
like
the
what you said you're
Discord
gonna
work.
give, bro. Like,
all right, here we go. Oh, I can just use. No, I can't use that one.
Non pisciare qua sopra.
Copy link.
I hope guys you all understand because I am new here, so I don't know how the work is Discord.
Hey, we appreciate you trying out your English, man. However, this is more like intermediate to advanced level English. So if you're just learning English right now, I would think just there's other rooms where you can learn more, better English. Actually, I would say. So this is
Or
like
just stick
intermediate.
around and hear how this goes.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. He can stick around. I'm just saying, like, if he's going to contribute, he's going to have to at least have intermediate to advanced English.
Yeah.
But you're fine. You can stay here. You know.
Yeah, I am staying here because I want to learn English
Yeah, you're fine.
and talk to people.
It confirms
Thank you,
the
brother.
pinpoints of the original aspect. So, like, you would have Google Maps or whatever, or Google Earth, right?
Yeah, let me
So
take a look. Yeah.
what they were doing with the satellite is actually trying to narrow down the parameters of how closely they were to what we actually have on our GPS systems. I'm gonna go back to that real quick.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, what's up, man? The guy just posted a PDF. I didn't download it, but if anybody wants to take a look, he says that
Not really. Sorry, go ahead.
light. It looks like lidar is
Already
measuring the
did.
surface of it, but
That has nothing to do with lidar. I already looked at it. Oh,
all right. APOC, what did it say, man?
what up? It had nothing to do with lidar. That's for sure.
Hey, what's up, homie?
He posted something that had to do with the nothing that claimed originally. There's nothing about lidar in it.
Well, let's let Half go ahead and explain, because obviously you read what you posted, right? You've already read that whole thing, right? And you would be able to explain to us what they did to prove that the Earth's a globe.
DJ, you wanna take over? I gotta do stuff.
Yeah, just for a bit I can for sure. Cheers.
Okay.
Hey, why are you both?
So Half, this is what I'm guessing, bro. I'm guessing that you found that and you haven't read it and you don't know much about it and you just posted it because you read like the title or something like that.
Did you read it?
Maybe you found it on AI.
Guys, can we just change the subject of the talk?
No.
No, this is what this channel is.
Yeah, we're not changing the topic. But Half, can you explain exactly what they did in that test, or is that something that you haven't read
Well,
it yet?
if I was, okay, if they are actually using lidar that are advanced enough to actually track the U.S. So lidar, what it does in real time is it's a spectrum of lasers that's occupying one single point on a thing, right? On a device that you're holding. And then whether you move it around an object, it tracks all the data points on what it is. In a sense, it's sending thousands of laser points at certain points and it's receiving them back. It knows when it's stopping. So therefore, you can build a 3D model out of that object. So whether it be, I don't know, like if I do a LiDAR and I use it to 3D print a holder for my mic, or I whatever, right? What NASA is doing instead, at least from what I gathered from the first couple of essays of that article, I will not argue. I did not read the whole thing. I ain't got time for that. But that's what they're trying to do with the Earth. Therefore, doing a full LiDAR imaging of the Earth is what I'm guessing.
No, that's wrong. There's nothing about lidar in it. Matter of fact, they're explaining how they're using a different technique They're not using. I'm just correcting you. Like you just.
No,
It's
you're
okay, dude.
yeah.
Like we could still move forward in the conversation, but I'm just saying you can't say I have proof and there's this thing called lidar, and then you present proof has nothing to do with lidar, but you can still maybe keep searching for it. But we're just saying
Well,
that's not what you
what does
provide
the
is not.
article say that differs from that?
It's well, there's a huge difference between LRAs and lidar. There's a huge difference in the way they utilize that technology, that practice, if you will. Light detection and ranging is different than what lidar is doing. It's maybe has some same like principles to it and elements, but it's not lidar. Like lidar, it's funny that you brought that up because, by the way, lidar uses Euclidean. It actually debunks what you're trying to prove if you really looked
Hey,
into it.
OG microphone,
You
in
know,
which standard you are?
hold on, let me look up what LRAs are. Give me 1 second.
It literally explains it to you in that article if you read it. It talks about how they use light ranging.
No, I see what they're saying in the article. It's a new set of laser reflective arrays, but I don't know what the fuck that is compared
Right.
to
So
what
again,
lidar is. That's why I want to look it up. So give me a
yeah,
second.
I get it, and that's actually good that you do. So that way you'll never present this argument again because it was a bad one. I'm just saying for your case, it wasn't good at all. Just because they both use lasers, they're just two completely different technologies. Like they are not one of the same at all. But I mean, and again, lidar and using lidar for your argument is not even a good point for you to be at all.
Because it can't emit rays from that far, so you would need the laser to bounce back into the laser. But since it's in a satellite with an atmosphere, then it actually wouldn't work.
Dude, also they're just pre-assuming that they're on a globe in the first place. They're pre-assuming the medium, all sorts of different things.
Well, do you
right?
believe
So
in the atmosphere? Like, where's the line here? What do you believe?
we believe in what we can empirically demonstrate, right? So of course we believe in the atmosphere, even though atmosphere itself is a contradiction in terms. But yeah, the atmos or the air, yeah, sure, we believe in that because we can measure it, right? It's keeping us alive. And
Yes.
in fact, to have
Whoa! How is it keeping you alive? What's on the outside?
What are you breathing right now? Air,
Oxygen,
atmosphere.
and helium, and fucking a
Yeah,
couple
yeah,
other things.
that's what makes up the atmosphere.
Yes,
Right? It's
yes,
the
yes.
air we're breathing.
But if you go high enough, what happens?
Well, if once we get up to a certain height, right? To, I think the mesosphere, which isn't really that high. I think like 50 kilometers, 80 kilometers up, or something like that. They literally can't. Like, there's no one's ever measured what pressure it is up there. It's actually not possible to do such a thing. We had a meteorologist in here explaining how. Like, he's a globe earther too, by the way, Brandon. But he was explaining how it's not possible for them to even measure up there. They're using just computer models and making the assumption of a globe.
Okay, and then also, so what do you believe NASA is? Then that's probably a good question to ask. Yes,
is a department of the government that faked some moon missions, right? And they get a
no
stack
shit.
of cash.
They faked that shit. Yeah, they did that for the fucking one up on the Russians. Like, no shit.
They get like $80
like,
million
what do they do
and,
now though? What does SpaceX do now?
SpaceX?
Yes.
Well, they do what they well they have claims to what they do, which we can't validate. You just have to choose whether you want to trust what they're telling you or not. That's as simple as that. I mean, you'd need crazy security clearance to know what they're actually doing. Okay, none of us have access to any of that information. So you have to just trust what they're presenting. I mean, the same people that presented the obviously faked Tesla Roadster going into space, right? That footage was ridiculous, and even Elon Musk said how ridiculous the footage looked.
Yes,
so I don't really
I
trust.
will agree with you on that. So we're not that far off. I feel like we're pretty close. Like we're not acres away from each other on a standing point. But I do believe that there's some parameters and beliefs that I find to just be outrageous.
Look, this is what it comes down to, man. When we go and test the math here on the surface of the Earth, it doesn't match. Okay, so if we have a 20-mile distance over the surface of the water, there should be just under 300 foot of curvature if the Earth's a globe over that distance, 20 miles. Okay, but it's not there. It's not there when we go and test it. It's never there. It's just completely
It's
flat.
not 20 miles. It's
266.7 foot over 20 miles is the amount, I think.
oh, fuck. What the fuck? Oh wow, that was just a super internet question. Let me reload my shit real quick. All right, sea horizon distance is going to be
Depending on the height of the observer. That's what it
yeah.
is.
The
So if you're
state hub
6 foot
observer,
tall,
if you're
6 foot tall,
yeah.
it should be 3
What?
miles
What
away.
is
If you go down, let's just say you put a camera at 1 foot height, the horizon would be 1.22 miles away. So it's 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. So if it's
Yes.
if just say you're at 5 foot height, it would be 2.73 miles away. If you're 6 foot height, it would be 3 miles. If you're 8 foot height, it would be
Yeah, so on and so forth.
3.4 miles. Yeah, so on and so
Yes.
forth. But when we go out and test for that, that's not what is observed ever. And I can show you what I'm talking about.
But I
if
feel
you
like that has to do with where the moon is at. No? Because
No,
what
it's
does
got
the
nothing to
moon
do with the
do?
moon because we're just looking for that horizon line at a certain distance. But put it this way: if we look out into the ocean,
I hate
I'll
to
give you.
interrupt right now.
I'll give you an. You have to. Did
What
you
does
say
the
you have to-
moon do?
We're talking about looking at the over the surface of the water. The moon is just like a
It's
big
a huge
giant,
factor
like the
in
moon's
water.
No, we're just talking about like the surface of the water. It would have to curve at a certain rate, right? Let's just say the moon's over off on the other side of the Earth at the time
Then it
you're
would
looking
be
over the
low
water. It has
tide.
nothing
And
to.
you would be able to see
No, that's
farther
bro. You
because
have
the water
two
would be
two high
lower.
tides. You have 2 high tides and 2 low tides every day. It's not dependent on where the moon is. It's not like if the moon's above you on the Earth, that's where the high tide is. You can look that up, right? Like we get 2 high tides a day. The moon doesn't pass over you 2 times a day. That's not how it works. There's also some places in the ocean that have tidal nodes, and we have 0 tides.
Honestly,
all
I'm
over.
like I feel like I'm typing like fucking elementary fucking 5 questions in ChatGPT more than I ever had today. Actually, I am wondering that.
Well, this is the
Yeah.
important. Yeah, I'm glad you're on that
do
journey,
you
man.
know how many
Everybody needs to make their
one
research right now. Like, if you're listening to what DJ's saying, listen to what he's talking about, because it's important information that you probably didn't know of how things are on the Earth and what you're being told. It sounds like two different. It sounds contradictory, right? On the one hand, they're telling you a story. On the other hand, when you look up the information, it looks completely different on just the basis of the information, not just, we're trying to get you to look at the information. Because people are telling us that are professionals in fields that are studying like weather, like meteorology and such. They're talking about anthropodromic pressure points on the surface of the Earth that cause these tidal nodes. So you could look this up, information that shows that the tides are not just caused by the moon, what it's doing, but it's also like 2 tides a day. There's different things that you can look at that are contrary to mainstream narratives, dude. That's all we're pointing out to you guys.
Can you name any place where there is no tide?
Yeah, lakes. Lakes.
I'm not talking about lakes. I mean,
Yeah, well,
any place.
so aren't they bodies of water? Aren't they bodies of water?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's also tons of places in the ocean that have basically no tides at all. There's places near the Caribbean. You can look up the charts if you want. Just look up like a tidal node chart. I could probably find you the charts if you want, but yeah, there's tons of different places that have 0 tides, and then there's other places that have absolutely ginormous tides, like ridiculously huge tides, 50-foot tides and things like that. So depends on where you are.
Based
There's
on
still
the
a lot of mystery
theory-
behind. A lot of mystery behind tides.
Based
Look, but back to the
on-
point, bro. You go ahead and make your point off.
Based on what this is saying is that there's 2 fucking tides. I'm sorry, I'm using cuss words again. Because for one, the opposite rotation of the moon, based off that, then it's basically turning itself into how do I explain this? It turns itself into, you ever put a magnetic bead into the bottom of a science container, and then you turn it on, and it's got a left and a right pole. Then they have to balance each other out.
The more you look into tides on a globe, they give people a really basic, like childlike understanding of how tides work, and the diagrams match that childlike understanding, and it doesn't match up with reality, right? There's some places in the ocean, like around the Caribbean and places like that, that don't have any tides, yet the moon still passes over the top of them, and then you can have high tides at the same tide.
That would be
Huh?
where, okay, so there's not going to be massive tides on the equator, because that's where the most of our circumference and our bearing are at, right? Is on the equator. You're not having crazy intervals.
There's
of
places that aren't near
low
the equator
and
as well
high
that have no
tide
tides.
on those places. That's why those islands never fucking disappear. I'm using cuss words again. I can't help it.
I
Okay, I'm
can't
sorry.
understand one thing.
There's
I can't
no
understand one
reason.
Why does the water goes back whenever there is any tsunami?
Because for tectonic plates or an atom bomb or whatever else happens in the ocean, mostly earthquakes that happen in the
Tsunamis are
tectonic
mostly
plates.
caused just by undersea earthquakes. That's the main cause of
Yeah,
tsunamis.
but whenever we see the signs of tsunami, there are one of many signs. There is a sign that the water suddenly goes back in the sea, and by
Because
going
it's
that
drawing
fast,
the water
then
into it. Because there's a shift in
what is the reason
pressure in
for
the
that?
ocean. So the water, a wall of water doesn't come out of nowhere. The water has to come from somewhere. It doesn't just spawn out of thin air. The reason why so much water pressure is moving into a direction is because it's being pushed into the opposite direction that it came from. So the plates shift, right? Water pressure moves back on the original point, right? It sucks it out to sea. Then once it actually hits against itself again, then it proceeds to go into the direction it came from. And unfortunately, it doesn't look too great for the people there on that coast.
Okay.
Yeah, look, so back to the point what we're at, which is Earth curvature. That's the one thing that must be there to have the globe. Okay, because if you want to have a globe of a
I'm
certain
not
size.
grasping it. I'm not
Okay, well, let me show you a demonstration. Let me show you a demonstration, because if we have something that, like, put it this way, if we're standing at the ocean and we're looking out at the ocean and
Correct.
there's nothing but ocean in front of you, it's very hard to tell how far away the horizon is. But if we have a distance marker, like an oil platform or a buoy or something like that, we can work out exactly how far away it is, and then we can test how far away the horizon would be. And that's what we've done thousands of times now. And we're seeing.
Can I give you?
Hold on,
Can
let
I
me
give you?
finish.
Sorry.
Let me finish. Let
Okay,
me finish
fine,
real quick.
Yes,
Real quick.
yes, I'll let you finish.
Okay, so what we're finding is that if we calculate the horizon should be at 3 miles, it's never there. In fact, we can see in orders of magnitude further than you should be able to see. Like, we'll see the horizon 20 times further away than where it would have to be on a globe, for example.
All right, let me ask you a question. Have you ever been snowboarding?
No.
Never been snowboarding. Has anyone here been snowboarding?
No, I'm from no. But I've been
What
to the
happens-
beach a lot, to the ocean a lot. I grew up
Yeah,
on the
and Big
ocean.
Bear.
Yeah, Big Bear. That's probably enough. All right. Have you ever been to Big Bear on a clear, sunny day?
Yeah, in the summertime and the wintertime, I've been there. Take my
Can
kids
you
up
see
there.
the ocean from Big Bear once you're on the top of Big Bear?
No. Matter of fact, if you look at my photo, oh, it's my old photo. I used to have a photo of the clouds from Big Bear. It's just like you just see a layer of clouds, like you don't even see the city below it. It's just all clouds as far as the horizon from Big Bear, from up there when you get into the town.
All right. Now imagine that view, right? Because you're above where the atmosphere, where the clouds hit, correct? So you can see farther, right? So can you see farther in Big Bear, looking out as far as you can see, right, with all the clouds, or can you see farther when you're at the ocean and just look out to sea?
Yeah, clearly the higher you go, the farther you can see. But what's your point?
Point is, it's the same distance. You shouldn't technically be able to see any farther.
No, that's
Technically,
not.
you should be able to see as far as the ocean goes if you're
No,
at
that's
the
not
if you're
true.
at the same level.
No, that's not true because you're so far away from the ocean itself. You will not be able to see it. Your eyes can't make out what's that far away from you. It's so far away. Do you know how many miles away Big Bear is from, let's say, the coast of California?
I could probably right now. I have my family owns a cabin up there in Big Bear. I don't think it's that far. I would say like probably 50 miles.
No, not at all, dude. You're talking about
Maybe 100 then. I'm not sure. It's not that many though.
what? I'm like, what ocean are you going to? Are you just going to the lake, or what are you talking about?
The lake is actually late. Is this still? Have you been up there recently?
No, but I heard it dried out quite a bit.
No, I've been up there like probably 10 plus years, bro. But I used to go up there like every
The last time I was
winter
up
when I
there
was a kid.
was, I want to say, about 5-6 years ago. That's the last time I've been up there.
All right, big.
No, and wait, it was 2021. So what's that? 4 years ago. Sorry.
Yeah, 4 years ago. Yeah, Big Bear. There you go, California.
The point being though is that
we're way farther out than I thought.
Yeah,
honestly.
can I put something real quick to the chat? I dropped the link in there for your guys' information so you can look up. I had mentioned this earlier, but the link to the Wikipedia
I
is
was
there.
right. 73 miles.
Can you guys see what I posted? Really, really important.
Okay. Today's
Oh, yeah, the
scientists
title note?
have substituted mathematics with experience and they have wandered off. This is Nikola Tesla?
No, he posted the title note.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little bit up. AV. That's AV. I just posted something. That's the question you were trying to talk about earlier, but this is the wiki for that. So
And no one's saying that these are wrong at all.
These are all
the problem. Like honestly, building on what the guy's point said about tsunamis, just because they're usually
these are. I mean, this is not. Those are like events that occur, but these events are like cyclical in nature. So the ones that we're talking about, well, the ones that I'm showing you here, are cyclical in nature. The ones that you're talking about are events that take place, like when it eruptions or something that happen that cause seismic activity. Then that causes like the the
negative
surge in water.
pressure. Yeah, it's the negative pressure in the ocean water.
Yeah, that's a different type of event, but it still causes a fluctuation in the tides. But this is like a reoccurring event that happens on a cycle.
That's like a catastrophic failure of the tectonic plates. It's not normal.
Yeah, the information that I presented to you was a study of these pressure points on the surface of the Earth, or not surface, but where they're receiving information.
Tidal nodes. Yeah, the tidal nodes. This is where the pressure either gains, if I'm reading this correctly.
Yeah.
Either gains or recedes on higher levels.
That's correct.
The lower the number, and which is interesting. It's the bigger points. No, actually has no actual fall through.
It's a fascinating dive if you look into it, because there's a lot of questions about this that are still unanswered. But what the information that is given are observations that are being made about, the pressure that they receive from like those certain individual points, because they got buoy data and stuff that they're going off of as well.
Isn't that the fucking okay? If you look at the map, right, top right, what is it called? The triangle or something, where fucking used to say everything disappears at. What is that called?
What?
No, it's the triangle where if you fly over, you're gonna die. It was like big in the fucking.
Bermuda Triangle?
Yeah. 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 Right there. All the lines go right there to the
Yeah,
Bermuda
look at the pressure point on the map. I think it has some map there, or you know,
That's kind of
like
interesting.
you can definitely correlate something to it, but I don't know if
Well,
you
I
could
mean,
find
okay,
the
yeah, but
causation to it.
we could be here forever. Yeah. Okay. So the argument that we were having originally when we started this whole debacle is the Earth fucking flat? I'm still steady on no. Okay, and I can't find any evidence that
But
you
that's
give
rooted.
me
Yeah, but that's rooted in
to
your
push me
belief.
over the edge.
That's
Yes.
that's rooted in your belief. That's not rooted in fundamental understanding or knowledge of the Earth.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you also are in the same fucking boat, bro.
No,
Okay.
no, that's
Just for
projection.
again, I'm sorry.
When I laid it out, when I laid it out for you, I gave you examples of testing the surface for this specific type of like whether it's curving or not. And
I
laser
will give
test
you
over.
YouTube videos where
See
they've
how
done
you
this in real
do you see how you're doing
time,
it? You see how
man.
you interrupt me though? I'm
Yes.
trying to lay it out for you, bro. So you're
Yes,
not
that was
hearing what I'm
ignorant.
saying
I'm
to
sorry.
you. All right. So if you're doing laser tests over bodies of water, there's only a small margin of error. So if you don't reach that tolerance level, and you'll know that the surface of the earth isn't curving like the way it's intended to if it was a globe at a specific drop rate. So we have line of sight targeting to a distance, right? From point of observation to a target distance where there is nothing that obstructs the laser where it makes contact on the target. So that shows that the earth isn't curving in the manner in which it should because of the water being horizontal on its surface. So therefore it hits its target and thereby concluding that the surface can be measured over water as a horizontal plane. So we have the evidence to back it up. So it's not a belief system like you have, where you don't have what the information we have. We have the data to back it up. You don't have data to back yours up. You think you do, which is why you're scrambling and grasping at straws and looking for the moon. And you're not, because you don't have surface measurements where it should follow a curvilinear path if the Earth was a globe. You understand? That's the most important takeaway from this discussion. We're not believing the earth is flat. We're showing you and demonstrating that it is flat by measuring it.
Okay. So how are you measuring the earth?
I think I just told you, but if you want to go farther, we can also look at different ways that people make line of sight tests, like seeing something in the far distance and then saying, what is the distance between me and that thing? Being it like, let's say you have a known distance between you and some target that you have far away. I don't know, a building or whatever. And you say, okay, from me to there should be this much curvature that would obstruct my view if the earth was curving like they say it is, by the way of geometric doing some geometry, right? Some math, right? So between me and that thing over there, like, put it 10 miles away or whatever, there should be 66 feet of curvature if I'm looking at a specific observer height, and then you say, okay, there should be this much curvature obstructing my view, but there isn't because I see it and it's there. So what is the other explanation? If I see it, that means I'm seeing farther past the predicted amount of Earth curve that should obstruct my view, but I don't see that. I don't see the curve blocking me. So because the Earth is not blocking my view, I see it, it's there. Therefore, the Earth can only be in a line of sight horizontally and measurably flat. Because you're measuring, right? From where you're standing to where that thing is, it's a known distance.
Watch that video I just sent in back chat. They do that
watch
test.
it.
I believe
Bro,
you
that's
now.
not a laser test.
I've
He's
watched it.
posted the Jeranism
It's
torch.
yes, where they put a fucking thing.
It's a torch, bro.
Dude,
we're
a
talking
flashlight.
about. Hold on. Yeah, that's a
go ahead.
flashlight. Hold on. Like, we're talking about professional laser tests that are being done, right? We got like teams of field engineers going out with a $30,000 laser, right? Like a crazy technical setup. We're not talking about some Netflix show where some stoner cuts out some cardboard and shines a torch through it at nighttime for a Netflix show. Bro, foam. He's cutting some holes in some foam at nighttime. He's a moron, by the way, that flat earther, Jaren. And it's just a hit piece against flat earth. It doesn't show the test. He's not using a laser beam. Like, we're trying to show you high-end laser
Can I
tests.
see the videos with the laser tests that you guys have?
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
Yeah, bro,
I'll put
can you
some
show
up.
us the laser test? I want to see it, please.
Just give me a second.
How's all his days going though, huh? While he does that, how you guys all feeling?
Good, bro.
Nah,
It's
bro, we are
freezing
fighting
cold
now.
here.
Like you can't say that. We are fighting,
I'm
bro.
not fighting. We're having a civil
Nah,
conversation.
bro, we are fighting, bro. You can't just say that. Come on, man. I'm just messing with you, bro. Like we are good, bro. We're having a great
I
day.
guess that's not how I'm feeling.
Yeah.
All right.
We have
All
a
right.
great
Hold
day,
up.
bro.
All right. This is a
Can one
laser
of you
test.
guys can one of you guys do someone in here have perms?
Perms for what? Give perms for what?
To play the video.
What do you mean to play the video? You mean
Like to hit stream and play the video.
We're not gonna play Jeranism doing that flashlight. We're not doing it.
No, just in general, the video that he's has for us.
It's an hour-long video, and there's a 180-page PDF that goes along
Seems
with it. This is a
extensive.
professional. This is a professional test. You can go watch it if you want sometime. You know, have a look. There's a 180-page technical PDF to go along with it, with all of the specifications and all the technical details. And then there's an hour-long test, right? Because they repeated it 5 different times over different distances and that kind of thing. So there's one test there, right? So it's called the greatest laser experiment in history. It's a whole team of field engineers, and they go out with literally a $30,000 laser. Pretty crazy setup. And what happens is they level the laser and they shoot it across the surface of a giant lake, I think 40 kilometers, and they hit their target on the other side. There should be over 400 foot of curvature over that distance. The laser shouldn't go across and hit the target. And they keep repeating it, you know, different vantage points and things like that. And these have been done a huge amount of times by other people as well. We've had PhDs going out trying to debunk flat Earth, like Dr. John Dee, and becoming flat Earthers in the process, shooting different spectrum laser beams over huge distances that would be impossible on a globe. So there's one test, and now I'm going to put a list of other tests that have been done in the side chat. You're not going to find these from the globe side, because if they go out and try to prove the globe using laser tests, they're going to just disprove the globe.
Yeah, they're going to be debunked.
Dr. John Dee. Yeah.
I think there's different types of light that they were using. I think red light, blue light, green light. And so they were testing all the different types of light. So the different wavelengths of light propagate differently over the medium of air. So they're kind of ruling out factors and testing for the difference between those. So, and it wasn't just any laser that was used. I do believe the one that he's referring to was using the SALAD laser, the super accurate laser aiming device. So it was a high-powered laser that was used over 20 miles for this test. I think Lake Balaton, if I'm not mistaken, or Isomere, one of those. I think it's Balaton. And when they do this laser test that shoots over the surface of water, shows that demonstrates that the Earth is a horizontal plane. And this is important for you guys, right? Because we have the data, the information, the laser test. We have everything to confirm, not only in observation, but in laser test, that the Earth is a horizontal plane and it's not curving like they tell you it is, with the Earth being a globe. So we have the data, the facts, the measurements. And so all we need is for you guys to realize that if there's anybody that did a test that shows that the Earth is a globe, laser test or anything, you guys would be able to have it like the way we do with our laser test. So
all right, okay,
that's important.
I got another question then. I actually have several questions.
We'll do one at a time, man.
Yeah, well, of course, I'm not just gonna give you all one time. Say you are correct, right? The Earth is flat, right? Give me satellites. How do those work?
I don't think the Earth is flat.
How do satellites work?
We've got a satellite guy that's usually here. I don't know if he's in here at the moment. But yeah, satellites, right? Let me ask you this. If we can consistently measure the surface of the Earth and it's not curving, whatever's going on in the sky is happening above a flat plane. Okay, that would be logical.
Okay.
So if it's just kind of weird that if you go to Google right now and you type in photograph of a satellite in space, all that comes up are a bunch of cartoons. Okay, you're not able to validate that there are actually satellites orbiting around a globe in space. Yeah, sure, there's satellites up in the sky.
I
Right,
give
nobody's-
zero fucks about satellites. I'm gonna be so for real. I care about
Yeah,
what
yeah.
satellites do.
Move forward past that one then.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the words, but like I care what
Here's the thing.
satellites do.
Here's the
Their
thing.
actual technology advantage for us as a species is huge.
Dude, no, wait a minute. Yeah, you have a misconception because satellites do not answer the question whether or not they're actually going over the surface of a globe or they're going over the surface of a flat horizontal plane. So you need to be asking those specific questions because if you find out how technology operates in regards to how it operates, you're going to have to figure out how it operates over a flat Earth. And that should be the question, not the one that you're trying to say. I just want to know how they work. That doesn't answer the question if they're on a surface that's
But
curving
that
or
was
not.
my question. I said,
Hey,
as
listen.
in a flat Earth.
Yeah.
No, in low, like if we have a globe, low orbit, they're in low orbit. That's the reason why SpaceX can run Satellite X. They burn up quicker, but he's throwing them out there like candy.
Yeah, but you imagine that there's a globe already present for this satellite to be operational
And that's
and
why I'm
functional.
wondering what your
So
guys'
you can't
solution is to that problem.
You can't rectify that if the Earth is flat and we're having measurements on the surface. That's a
Okay, but
contradiction.
the math lines up.
You don't know that. You do not know that. You
Okay,
assume that it does.
So I'm supposed to guess that there's strings holding up them without any
No, bro.
gravitational pull
No,
or
bro.
anything.
No, bro. No,
holding up
no.
all these
That's
satellites.
incorrect. No, that's
like-
incorrect.
like
No,
fingers or something.
you right now are giving a story about what's up there and how it operates. So you're trying to tell us how do you counter that? We're countering it by telling you that the Earth is measured as flat. So that means that however they're telling you that it's up there by thinking that it's a globe is just fictional because they didn't prove globe to you. You're only imagining that satellites are working on a globe, but we're telling you they're on a horizontal surface because it's measured that way.
Okay, so if you believe the Earth is a flat thing, though,
It's
you
not
gotta believe
believed.
something.
It's not
No.
believed, dude.
Okay,
It's
you
not
know.
believed.
Okay,
Yes.
fine. You know, right? Is there something up there, right? Are we giving offerings
Yeah,
to
look.
the gods
Yeah,
or something?
yeah.
Why
No.
why is
So-
our technology work the way it does?
Yeah, technology
Explain
is
that,
up there.
please.
Technology is up there and it's operational, but the way that it corresponds with the Earth is separate from the idea that it's on a globe. It's separate because I'm going to tell you how it's separate. There's a guy who works for the Kuiper program, the Amazon satellite program, the Kuiper program. His name is Josh Ingersoll. He comes in here. He works for those guys, right? We asked him directly, how are those things working up there over a globe? Can you tell us? He's like, well, I can only tell you the distance, some pedigree information about the thing, like, it's this high or, whatever, it's going that fast. But as far as like, if it's over the surface of a globe, he doesn't know. He will constantly tell us the same thing you guys are saying. He doesn't know. It's not a part of his job. So all he does is manage these systems like any engineer would if they're dealing with systems like that. But he doesn't understand if it could be over a horizontal surface. So he's upset with us and he's trying to prove that it's a globe by other methods and not by the method of using his satellite. He goes other ways about it.
No, I
So
understand.
I'm trying to tell
that,
you.
but like, there's no. Okay,
Dude.
dude. Okay, I'm not trying to cut you off or be derogatory or anything like that. But height matters a lot.
Okay. So you think that? So yeah. Let's put it this way. Let's put it this way.
We were retards on the ground.
All right.
Motherfucker figured out
dude.
that
Just wait.
Gravity was a thing and all that.
Shut up, dude. Just wait. Just wait.
Now you want to cut me off.
Yeah, I have to because if height mattered, then you would know it's a globe and he would know it's a globe because he works in that industry. So if height mattered, then he would tell us, look, the satellite is this high. I know it's a globe. He doesn't say that, dude. So he doesn't know by its height that the Earth is a globe. It doesn't matter.
I will tell you, every time I get in a goddamn plane, I can see forever.
Dude, I know that
I
because
can
it's
see
flat.
for infinity.
Because it's flat. That's why.
I can't
And
see
it-
that
dude.
when I'm at ground level on the sea, though. telling you right
You
now.
you can see as far as your eyes will allow you to until it reaches a vanishing point in which your eyes
My
can't
eyes can
resolve
see a lot
into
farther if I
distance.
was higher.
No, listen to me, dude. The visual range that's limited by your eyeballs is done by the optic of how good your vision is.
Are you gonna say
And
the compression of the atmosphere is gonna
no,
is
dude,
gonna
are
it's
you
gonna
just gonna
bullshit or
wait?
something?
Are you just gonna wait till I'm done? Because you're not waiting till I'm done. So it's also measured by how good you can see based on your vision, right? 20/20, and the compounding factors of how you can see through the air. So that's also factors like fog, smog, rain, dust, dirt, anything that can get in the way, and not to mention that the atmosphere, the air in between you and the target distance becomes opaque over distance. So opaqueness means that just like a window pane, you can see through a window, right? But if you compound the glass after glass after glass after glass, you won't be able to see through it. It becomes opaque. The air between you and a lot of distance becomes opaque. You cannot see through it. There's compounding factors that contribute to why you can't see forever.
I don't hate that theory. I don't.
I have a question.
That's probably the best one you had so far, though. By
Well,
far the
stick
best
around,
one.
man. Well, stick around, man. We ain't done yet.
Nigga, I'm about to fuck you up. Okay, so it doesn't
listen,
make
bro.
sense. It doesn't make
Listen,
sense on
bro.
what are the
Bro,
factors
listen.
though.
Fuck.
Can I have opinion?
Hulk, listen, bro.